Listen, guys. I got some news. I got some good news. I got the news, big boy. So, I think I put it in my tweet. But I think what we're gonna end up doing is we're gonna game up for a little bit, and then I'm gonna talk to you guys about the sponsorship that we're gonna deal with in the near future. You know, it's part of the announcement. Your boy's getting looked at, dude. Let's go. And then on top of that too, we got the SPL today, so I want to see some of the SPL stuff, and then from there, we might do a little bit of Smite, and then maybe segue to another party game. That might be a potential option that we will have for today. I don't know. We'll have to see. Anger the masses. What's up? Hey, handsome. Ooh, I like it when you talk to me like that. Ooh, you better calm down. Hey, yo, hold up. Hey, yo, hold up. How you doing, mi amigo? ¿Cómo estás, man? Hope you're having a good day. All right. I need to get this guy online. It wasn't an invite for me, so don't accept. Gotcha. Hello. I mean, I know who the guy is. He's cool. It's just that it was a random invite out of nowhere, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't have any plans to group up, you know what I'm saying? It kind of caught me off guard. You know what I'm saying? Sheesh. Q popping already? Dude, I'm excited for today, man. Today feels good. I kind of got better sleep last night, although I have been waking up still. Like, I woke up a couple times still in the middle of the night. However, I do feel a little bit better. A little bit better. Oh, dang. Q popping already.
Awilix.
Awilix.
How you doing, pal?
Alright, let's hit it off with the 1, the 2, and the slim thick. Oh, I forgot my green screen. Hold on. Yo, this is the second time this happened, bro. Hey, hold up. Okay, we're good. My bad. Listen, man, bloopers there. Bloopers. No, don't nobody click that. Okay? Oh, no, dude. Yeah, I got a question for you guys, man. Considering where we are.
Don't say fucking pumps.
Oh, man.
Is the dankest.
EU ad.
Yo, Irie with the re-up, dude. 2 months, dude. Let's go. Yo, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Sin Nights, my dude. Let's go. Yo, I'm sorry about the ads, man. It's kind of automated now for me, so I don't have to worry about it. What's really cool about the ads, and this is maybe another way you could kind of look at it, the ads, although they're a little intrusive sometimes, they also have made it so that it's a little bit more beneficial for me to run ads now. And I get a better cut of the revenue for it. So, you know, to kind of help keep the lights on and kind of help me be able to finance and to keep doing what I do, which is my dream and my love. It's one way to support me that way. So, you know, positive there. But also supporting me through, you know, subscribing so you don't have to watch the ads is also a dope way to do it. So, you know, thank you for the sub, man. That's the best way I can say it. Like, either way, you're looking out for me, so I appreciate it. You know what I mean? Is this a long way of saying don't sub? No, I was just saying that if even, all right, so this is more so just like a generalistic statement to those that, there's some people who may be balling on a budget like your boy Soul Saint, and they can't afford subbing all the time, right? So for me, I try to like establish that even if you don't sub, you're still kind of helping me out in a way by just watching. So just being here, being present for the moment is already a W in my book. So, you know what I mean? But subscribing is just going the extra mile, in my opinion, which is what you just did. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Listen, I'm never going to say no to a sub. Come on, brother. Come on, breather. Makes broke noises, I know, dude. My wallet, when you open it, goes... So, feels bad, bro. So how's y'all's day doing? I got a question for you guys. For those of you guys that are hanging out right now, how do you feel about the time frame of when we're live and whatnot? Do you feel like this is a pretty good time frame to get started? Do you feel like it's a little too early? Do you feel like give me the feedback, big bro? Give me the feedback, big boy. I think we'll rock with this. I want to do Jotuns into trans this round. I'm gonna make everybody jelly here. Subbing in my country is cheaper than the U.S. No shot. Really? Wait. Do you mind sharing what the country you are from? $11's a good time. Wait, Anger, are you East Coast? Because that means that technically it's 11:12 right now. For Jamaica, let's go. Bomba clot. That's all I know. Yo, I love the way that the so when I went on the cruise that I went to, we got to meet a lot of people. Some of them from Jamaica, some people all over the Caribbean islands, right? And I'm not gonna lie, I love the way that they talk, man. It's so dope. It's so dope. Irie Page.
Hi.
Minions have spawned.
Yo, names are interesting. I never assume. And the reason why is because next thing you know, I may assume it's something and it's not, and I'm like, oh, it feels awkward, man.
Blaze of glory.
I tried to press my 2. Hello? But you know what I mean? Like I try not to assume because you never know, bro. You never know, big dog.
Burning light.
We got Joe. They beat us to it.
Look out.
Oh my god, I'm getting pressured here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Sensor link established.
Okay.
Retreat.
Why is he going back in?
Anytime. Be careful, right. Okay.
I don't think we want to fight this, to be honest with you. They have pressure. We just chill. Yeah, I think we just chill. That's okay. As much as it sucks to get invaded, I think we go for I think we just go for farm. That's all right. I'm for it, dude. People think I'm Irish. I can tell you exactly how I found your stream. We queued together and whooped the enemy team, and you plugged your Twitch afterwards. Yeah, you're shameless. No problem.
Your right tower is under attack.
I typically try to plug no matter what, because like I said, you know, my goal is just to kind of keep myself up and running as long as possible. You know what I mean? But
Engage.
Up and over.
it is what it is, though. Damn.
Go, pal. Enemy missing.
Really? 12? 12? Been followed for 7 months? Let's go, dude. I appreciate it, man. That's the best way I could say it. You found this dude in a Dead by Daylight match? Yeah, I probably shamelessly plugged there too, to be honest with you.
Enemy missing.
I gotta get fix my cords. My cables are in the way.
Let's pour it on. Let's go for it.
Submit. I will not suffer. Burning light.
This guy's trying very, very hard to hit me. The way he does.
Yeah, got him.
He wants to schmeat, dude. I still got both of the harpies. I don't know if you saw that. We get those. You played Odin and the enemy really hated you? Really? I'm
on it.
An enemy has been slain.
Fuck that guy. But yeah. I don't get to play Odin very often, so the fact that I guess I did very, very well is kind of nice.
Falling back.
The gold fury has arrived.
Go, pal.
I was a little close there. That's a full buy up too.
Don't you attach please, my electronic ears are still shaking.
I'll attack left lane.
Your right tower
On my
is
way.
under attack.
Falling back.
My cables are still in my way, dude. It's annoying.
Enemy missing right.
All right, here we go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Dang it, dude. Bro, if you died right there, I'd never let you live it down? Yeah? We don't die there, though.
We have to work together.
Oh, I'm for it. Surely we catch this guy slipping, right?
Pick up your feet.
I'm for it.
Enemy missing left.
Engaged.
Your right tower is under attack.
Okay. It's like 3 of them coming this way.
Enemy missing right.
It's a lot of people just for me. Big mad, okay, no problem.
I'm on it.
Look out. Thanks, pal.
Retreat right lane.
Retreat right lane.
Your left tower is under attack.
Up and over.
There we go. Just trying to farm at the moment. Your boy trying to get some stuff online.
Let's go for it. Look out.
Hang in there, dude.
Okay.
Enemy missing left.
I'm gonna get manhandled over there. We got a couple kills too, though, it looks like.
Your left tower is under attack.
For sure.
Your right tower is under attack. An ally has left the game.
Why are they so aware of what I got going on? Like, you see the amount of, like, awareness that they have for me? It's kind of annoying. It's 10:19 a.m. for me. Why we share EST? We don't use DST here. That's only a U.S. thing. Really? Okay.
Go, pal.
Interesting. We can pause if they're available. It's 1019. I'm in what, North Carolina? Is that what you say by New C? NC? You're in your hometown. I'm originally from Georgia, so it's a little different for me there. Who's messaging me? That's awesome, though, man. If North Carolina's where you're from. Yeah, I'm from the Southeast, too. Born and raised, boy. Your boy's a peach, baby. That's where we grew up. Although I saw, from what I've heard, or at least the opinions of other people, I have no, like, dialect or, like, cadence or accent that's, like, reminiscent of the South.
Your team has fully powered the Awilix of nature.
I'm on it.
Okay.
Your right tower is under attack.
Be careful, right. Enemies in the jungle.
Okay.
Be right back.
The weight of the world.
Engage.
Out of my face, jerk!
Okay.
He's actually lucky I have no mana. He's actually so lucky I have no mana.
Upgrade installed.
Gank. Enemy ultimate down. Turbo boost. As if.
Okay.
Your left tower is under attack.
My boy's trying to go live, a show leader on
Go, pal.
Soul Leader on the King Arthur. I don't think that's the play, to be honest with you. I was born and raised in MDE. Moved to New York City, North Carolina for college. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting.
Your left tower is under attack.
Yeah, got him!
Up and over.
Look on the bright side. At least it's not raining.
Let's go for it.
Your right tower
Look
is
out.
under attack. Thanks.
Gank.
Force of nature.
You know the homies are big mad, dude.
Whatever.
I'm down to move on
And
since
now
we have a
I've
guy
been
that's
slain.
disconnected. It's kind of unfortunate.
On my way.
I'm on it.
Shredder must be getting desperate if he's throwing geeks like you at us.
An ultimate for him.
No escape.
For sure. Up and over. Seriously? Let's go for it.
Yeah, I'm down to move on even then.
Give me the visuals, cat.
Go for it.
Ah, drat.
I can't type. What an unfortunate start. What an unfortunate start. I think that game right there, we started off kind of rough anyways, but to be real with you, they made a lot of mistakes that we were going to be able to capitalize off of. GG's, Unfort, DC. Smiley face. No shameless plug, because why not? Come by if you ever have time. I think so too, by the way. So it's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we were already kind of like farming pretty well, despite the fact that, I mean, we did kind of take some of his farm as a result of him like disconnecting, but he was going a full damage build, which is interesting considering that this guy's got tainted steel. So I think like he's gonna steal some of his lifesteal now. I mean, he just gets countered. Like this, there's no other way around this. He gets countered for the way he's building and the way he's playing. So, I'm for it. I'm for it. I don't know. He kind of like. He kind of could have, like, if he wanted to do a fight on the two guys there, then the only thing he had to do was just, like, inform us earlier. Even then, though, I mean, my original goal is if they're going to invade me, I was going to counter-invade, and I would have got away with it without any issues whatsoever, I think. Hey, Basic, thank you for the follow. I think he did, yeah. I don't know, man. I guess apparently he had, like, I don't know. He just kind of, he didn't, like, say anything in-game or anything like that. He just kind of, I'm out. You know, that's it. It is what it is, I guess. I mean, his build says it all. I don't know if I necessarily agree with the Soul Eater pick. It's myself, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm not necessarily sure if that fits for him. I have seen some builds that do good with that though, so like it's possible. I'm no King Arthur guy, you know what I mean? Like I don't play solo like that, to be honest with you. But if I were to build based on the way I have an understanding of it, if you're going against a physical guy, then you go this. If you're doing magical, then you go this. You're going to build them regardless. And then you could do something like... I know that Spirit Robe's really, really good right now, so this is an idea you could probably toss in. Maybe Sovereignty to give you some HP 5 and some Fizz and health. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 would be... I would go Spirit Robe. I think Spirit Robe's really good right now. 5 and maybe a 6 item or something like that. You maybe go something damage-oriented. I don't know. It's not worth. He needs Glide early and Spirit. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way I understand it as well, to be honest with you. But I'm not one to judge, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not one to judge myself. I guess it's an interesting play. That's how he wants to do things. But, like, King Arthur's sustain is based on his itemization, right? He actually doesn't have any built-in sustain. Correct me if I'm wrong. Damage mitigation is basically what you get. That's literally all it is, just damage mitigation that you got. That's why you're so tanky. And you supplement that with, like, some kind of regen. Yeah, crippling. It's cripple, just melee damage. Stomp damage, uppercut. I like the uppercut. Cleave damage. Yeah. So he has, like, no built-in sustain, per se, in his kit. So, like, his sustain comes from some kind of itemization. But you don't want to build it. Let me ask this guy. May I jungle? I go from there. Regardless, you didn't get me once, so I love you for that. Wait, which one were you? Because depending on who you were, you might have been getting ganked. You're the Is. Oh yeah. That, like that last fight, but right before we that last fight before then. Oh,
I am ready for some ass kicking.
Yeah, I saw the fight that was going on over there. I was gonna clean up. I actually just misplayed on the Ares, but I was gonna go from there. I was on the side cannon. I was about to kill Afro before FF. I stuck past you. No. I was actually coming back around because I saw you moving forward to the Afro. So I was about to catch you a little bit there. I'm not gonna lie. I was just waiting for my cooldowns to come up. But I was trying to secure the kill on Ares first, and then I was gonna target you, I guess. But Ares got a cripple on me, so I couldn't do my jump. You're dimmed? Yeah, because you use your dash. You'd use your dash prior to try to catch up to us when we were chasing the Ares. So I rotated out of the jungle. I was waiting for cooldowns. I was gonna come back in. And most of the times when people, I don't know, some people don't kind of peep this, but if you don't have vision up, a lot of times whenever I leave a lane and I zoom right back in, they think that like they let their guard down, and we end up catching like really good kills as a result of it. So it is what it is. Either way, we all agreed. It was like, yeah, there's no point in staying in that fight if we're gonna or in the game if the guy's gonna just stay disconnected. A beater of the meat. Oh no. Either way though, Basic Man, I appreciate you coming by for sure, dude. I think I've been trying to introduce myself to newer people nonstop, so it's really cool to catch a new face in here. And you seem pretty chatty, so we'd love to see it. You know what I mean? Let's go. I'm in a new time slot too, so it's a little interesting for me. I gotta be going against a magical, I think, right? No, we don't want that. I know exactly what we want.
This'll teach him not to mess with me.
We'll do that. Great streams, look good. Good luck on the next game. On the next go. Talk to you later. All right, man. For sure. If I catch you in some more games, you're more than welcome to join up. Matter of fact, I'm gonna open it up for people to join for games if they want to. In a little bit. I'm just getting warmed up for today.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get some Awilix footage too as well. That'll make it a little bit easier for us to get. Trying to do some content. Some content today, my dudes. But yeah, like I back to what we were talking about earlier. I've been around when it comes to different locations now on the US. Being someone who's primarily been located for most of my life in Georgia, it was interesting to see how living styles, living situations, and circumstances were in like the Midwest, which was like KC. That's kind of like more close to like the central of America. And then eventually going to Colorado, which is a little bit more Midwest, and then eventually Alaska, which is like hard Northwest. Each area has this little nuance, which is interesting. Some areas are kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. I hate the fact that I gotta go against the freaking Cabrakan. At least get one of them. We won't take the whole wave, though.
Your right tower is under attack.
Not tame me.
Gonna fly to me.
Fear the fist of the desert.
I think he missed that. I'm glad I went Death's Toll for this one. Not even gonna deny it.
Unfortunate.
Gotta be careful here. We're chilling. He's got pressure though at the moment. I gotta pop the other one. I'm losing too much health.
Can't outrun the grave.
Enemy missing.
Alright, we're not losing much on our wave, but I am using a lot to sustain myself. So what I'm gonna do here is clear this wave. Oh, he didn't wait for me. Oh, for it.
Deal with it.
Yeah, it's on for it.
Enemy missing. Middle.
That's super unfortunate.
Okay.
Who are we going against? We're going against Arachne, so that's kind of annoying.
Stick it to the man. Yeah.
First blood.
careful.
That's too bad.
Yeah, I just won't fight it.
Rules don't apply to me.
An ally's been.
He's about to hit. He's actually level 5. I'm gonna back off here.
Problem.
So I know he won't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Throw the system. Enemy ultimate down.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack.
Woohoo! On my way.
I just need like 50 more gold, dude. That's literally all I need, bro.
Retreat.
I'm playing it safe.
Hang in there, dude.
Your left
I'm playing it safe just to be careful.
Stick it to the man.
All right,
Your left tower is under
we're out of here.
Yeah, give me some of that.
Yeah, we're good. We're good to go.
Never let your guard
Making sure he's not on it.
Fury has arrived.
Yeah. Rules don't apply to me.
Now I should be able to pick up a little bit of pressure here. I am not as tanky as him. That's the only thing that's kind of alarming.
Under attack. Your middle
But we'll
tower
see.
is under attack.
Yeah.
We didn't lose anything from the wave, but he's already got a little bit of physical tankiness against me with just Vamp Shot alone that we have to be mindful of.
Yeah. Enemy missing.
Let's see if we can play into this.
Not tame me.
Okay.
Enemy missing.
This is clear too.
Careful, middle. Be careful.
On my way. Ultimate is ready.
Throw the system. Back off, buddy. I am the voice of a generation.
Yeah, got him.
Not a problem. Not even close, right, guys? Not even close. Should watch it for wherever the heck the Arachne is. She's middle, so we got some time.
We have to work together.
Yeah.
All right, let's get out of
Your
here.
middle tower is under attack.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I am gonna need to get
Yeah,
this. And I think that's all right. We'll stick with that for now. I want to kind of push my build as fast as possible. We'll get this into Berserkers, and then we'll be able to really box out. I think the next thing I could get afterwards would probably be like Toxic Blade. I think Toxic Blade would actually be pretty clutch against him here. Maybe Toxic Blade into what do you call it? Toxic Blade into Berserkers here would be probably the play.
Tower is under attack.
Thanks.
Yeah. On my way.
Please wait.
Be careful left.
Yeah. Not tame me. Yeah.
I'm fast for my age.
Ultimate is ready.
On my way.
Look on the bright side. At least it's not raining.
Mind your own business.
Can't outrun the grave.
Your middle tower is under attack. Be careful left.
The enemy has fully powered their
We're
obelisks.
chilling.
You're an animal. Retreat!
Let's start a
Retreat!
riot!
You're an animal. Woohoo!
Throw the system!
My blue.
Yeah!
Your left tower is under attack.
All right, we're chilling. So I'm here to ask, when is it occurring? I haven't seen anything yet. Soon. We'll probably have it ready by next week. I'm thinking Monday.
Not tame me!
I'm fast for my
Stick it to the man!
Your left tower is under attack.
An enemy has been slain.
taste of ancient power.
Enemy ultimate down! Giving a f doesn't really go with my outfit.
Yeah, that's good. All right, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. How you doing, by the way, Sword Man?
Yeah!
That's good enough. Whew.
You never know who's watching. Ja!
The fire giant has arrived.
He has TP as well, so.
I'm fast for my age.
Be careful.
Throw the system! I am the voice of a generation!
On my way.
Enemy missing.
Discovering access.
Rules don't apply to me.
God, that turned really poor for them.
I think that smell is me.
They're gonna have to let it go now because of that, which is huge. That's huge for us. Yeah, we got pressure. Let's go.
Yeah!
Yeah, we're in a good spot. I mean, to be honest with you, this kind of.
Your left tower is under attack.
Hang in there, dude. Enemy missing.
Mind your own business! Ja!
Be careful.
I'll for it. Very unfortunate. I don't have a lot of damage out onto it. It says our mid is useless. Unfort.
Your right tower is under attack.
Dang, dude, I almost had him.
Enemy missing.
Nice. We ended up catching that.
Never let your guard down.
No shot. They're invading now?
Okay. Hello there. Stick it to the man!
Enemy missing.
Ja!
Attack. Attack.
On my way.
Your left tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack. Fight. Your left tower has been destroyed.
We have to work
I am the
together.
voice of a generation!
Never
Got
doubted
it.
myself for a minute.
I need help. Silence him, please. Silence him, please. What is this guy doing?
Back off, buddy!
No way this guy's chasing me.
I'm not easily knocked down! On my way, on my way.
I guess he didn't have a lot of mana there to work with. That's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna get beat. That's kind of annoying.
Your tower has been destroyed.
That's kind of annoying. But yo, we get those. We get those. I thought didn't die. Didn't get he?
Enemy missing. Enemy missing. Middle.
Right.
Let's go, Riot! Floyd.
Not tame me. Rules don't apply to me.
Yo, we're just like pushing them back, bro. You see how bullying this is? Like, this is just not fair. She honestly should have got the actual camp, to be real with you, but it is what it is. I'm 14 to their 13 and 11, so literally I could just go on the Arachneon. I think we just pressure her out, realistically speaking. Yo, what up, Con? How you doing, buddy?
Enemy missing.
It feels like our Cleo doesn't do as much damage as we want. I think that's because she rushed.
Back off, buddy. Throw the system.
Yeah, got him.
I'm
That's
fast for
two.
my age.
You're impressive. Be right back.
Not tame me.
Yeah, he doesn't win that. My cooldown's about to come back up too, so that's pretty good.
Stick it to the man. I am the voice of a generation.
Can't outrun the grave.
Mind your own business. Throw the system.
Damn, I just needed that too a little bit sooner.
Pain is just weakness.
So let the wave push up. I think we get this regardless, but I'm gonna go and heal up a little bit more just in case, just to play it safe. I'm not sticking around for this.
We have to work together. Yes.
Shit.
Stand.
On my way.
Die. Am I
That's
right?
unfair.
Enemy missing,
Go suck a lemon.
Oh my god, dude. Please. Please, but like, why though?
Your right tower is under attack.
That's so annoying. I don't know what else to get here. I think I'm gonna get Toxic Blade. That's right. I was supposed to get Toxic Blade before this, to be real with you.
The enemy team has destroyed the
Son of a
pyramid.
Yes.
Deal with it.
Okay. Yes.
Hook me up, will ya?
Have a taste of ancient
That's hella unfortunate. I'm pretty sure you got my buff too. Okay.
Feel the fist of the desert.
Let's start a riot!
Retreat. Shredder must be getting desperate if he's throwing geeks like you at us. Be careful. Be careful.
Enemies incoming. Retreat. Retreat.
Enemy tower.
Enemy missing.
Yeah, you don't stay there. You don't stay there. You don't stay there. Be careful.
Be
I'm back
careful.
just to play it safe. I'm good. How are you doing? Busy with work stuff again? At least it's Friday. Yeah, I know, right?
Retreat. Retreat.
On my way.
Oh, that's tough.
Rules don't apply to me.
Fight.
My art isn't classified.
Hang in there, dude.
Your right tower is under attack.
Can't be missing those.
My doves. Get away!
Be right back.
On my way. Your middle
Be
tower
careful.
is under attack.
Hello, bud.
I need them to finish that up on their own.
An enemy has been
Back off.
slain.
Not easily knocked knocked down.
Your right tower has
careful.
been destroyed.
Yep. I'm backing off. Literally?
Page.
Literally.
Two's not bad. I can do better, but not bad.
Literally. I think you need to play a solo or a run. You're just not that guy. Damn, that's fucked up. Yo, that's so unfortunate, dude. You're just not that guy, pal. You're just not that guy. That's so tough. Nice job. I thought I lost it already. I kind of gave up on it.
The enemy
Defend
has
the Gold
fully
Fury.
powered their obelisk.
You never know who's watching.
To be honest with you, this
Enemy team has
Kabrakan,
destroyed the
we
Gold
have his car. It's the other lanes that are losing.
Can't outrun the grave, the fist of the desert. For my age.
Sick moves.
Let's start a riot! Mind your own business! Not tame me!
Be careful, right?
Retreat! Retreat! Retreat!
Don't say
Retreat!
fucking-
I'm on my way.
Ghost is the-
Kazari, how you doing? Well, that's a name I haven't seen in a long time. How you doing? Yo, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Sin Nights, my dude. Sorry, I've been big gaming, you know what I'm saying? Yo, my team's behind? Sheesh. What do I want to get next? I think I might get Spirit Robe. I mean, are they getting crit? No, he's not.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's
why
get Spirit
not?
Robe. Smite Hunt, not a low fan? I mean, to be honest, there's things that are good about both, but I think I lean more Smite for sure. Smite's definitely the game that I enjoy the most right now. I've been able to perform very, very well on it too as well. So it kind of goes hand in hand with why I like it as much, I guess.
Stick it to the man!
Shut down.
On my way.
Attack.
Attack! I am the voice
On
of
the bright side.
generation!
At least it's not raining.
Throw the system!
God, why are we struggling? Why are we struggling? Hello?
You're an animal.
Ancient power.
Not tame me!
Retreat.
Stand and fight!
On the fort.
Okay.
An ally's been slain.
Yeah, Ganesh is missing a lot too, to be honest with you. That's super fort. It is what it is, though. I'm just gonna push towards 20. But yeah, Smite's been like my go-to game right now. I've made a home with it, and I enjoy it. I enjoy it, despite its flaws. I enjoy it a lot. To be real with you, I'd say it's better than in League of Legends mechanically, but I think that it also has server stability problems, which could be argued as a negative, you know.
Your middle Phoenix is under attack.
Yeah, give me some of that. Anytime.
Here we go. Just one of those gamers, once I play a style of game I like, I can't like switch to another style. It's annoying. WoW ruined me, really. Now for me, I don't know. I feel like I'm very diverse with my ability to be able to play games. That's no brag or anything like that. Why are they fighting?
On my way.
Yeah, I don't see why they're fighting.
Hang in there, dude.
Cancel that.
Cancel that. Retreat.
Yeah. My man, 0 and 6, 0 and 4. That's 10 losses right there. That's just not looking too hot.
We
Yeah.
have to work together.
Yeah, it's tough. Our team just don't got it. Yeah, we're 8 and 21, dude. Whew. Tough.
Your middle phoenix is under attack.
No shot, they're actually sieging. No shot, they're actually sieging.
Your middle phoenix has been destroyed.
I think we keep it going for a little bit longer. Just once I enjoy something, I can't like play a similar game if I enjoy one. It depends. It depends. Like I can play some games that are like similar to each other, but they have to offer something unique, or else it just doesn't work. That's kind of what I feel. And that may be where we may somewhat agree. Yeah, this team is just like, they're bickering with each other. Nobody on my team is level 20 except for me and maybe close to the Apollo.
Attack! Fire giant! Attack! Fire giant!
It's not really much I can do here.
Throw the system. Let's start a riot.
I'm fast for my age.
You're an animal! Turn up
Stand and fight.
They aren't paying me enough to take this kind of abuse. Farewell. Rampage!
I'm not
Pussy's the team, bro. Damn, out here taking L's? Nah, fam. I'm actually cooking. I'm spanking. Bro, look, this Cabra, I've been living rent-free, like, alright, so me and the Cleo have been cooking. We have been cooking the Arachnia and the Cabraca. They have not been existing in the solo lane. It looks like the support and Ra, which is the mid lane, have been cooking our Thoth. Our Thoth just does not exist, and neither does our Ganesh. Our Ganesh is, like, super underleveled. That's kind of where our problem is at the moment, to be honest with you. But even then, bro, I mean, like I'm literally walking amongst all 5 of them, and I'm feasting still, bro. Hello? He was like me for real, lol. Back at work at the moment. Sheesh. Yo, Chroma, is the vial working? Question mark. It should be. It should be.
retreat.
Can you do this?
Hurts a little bit. We don't want them to get that for free. She needs all the farms she can get.
Okay, okay. Hang in there, dude.
I am the voice of a generation. Ride or die. Am I right?
Looks like it's double whammy. Sick moves.
This guy just straight up said nah to me, bro.
Your middle phoenix is under attack. Your middle phoenix has been destroyed. Your Titan is under attack. Your left Phoenix is under attack.
They just like, there's 3 people behind me just watching me, dog. There's 3 people that was here just watching me, dog.
Stand and fight.
My art isn't classified. Yeah.
Your right tower is under
Wow, it's working.
attack.
Sweet. Sweet. Yo, dude, that's so tough. It's so tough, man. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. Our dude, well, yeah, it just kind of seemed like our team struggled, man. I see, like, if they just follow up just a little bit, even if we just get that kill, I could bounce out and just dip. If it didn't take that long. Jeez. Goodbye if you ever have time. I'm for it. Oh, I think I missed the Q. Oh my god, it's not even close. It's not even close, dude. Kraken got the fake damage with me, bro. I'm for it, dude. You played yourself, dude. After work, I'm gonna get something to eat, then go get a haircut? Yeah? Yo, you should get a low compressed fade. I kid you not, Chroma. You look handsome with that shit, dude. Google it. Low compressed fade, dude. Because you got the long hair anyways as it is on the top side, you know what I'm saying? Right? You got long hair still, no? My team sniffing glue? I hope not. I mean, the thought did some damage, kind of. Carrie goes, no DPS has least DPS on the team. Yeah, it's up for it. I ain't see it, Eli. I do feel like our Ganesh is kind of just died a lot too. I think the Ganesh died a little bit more than they need to. What do we have for anti-heal? I know I had anti-heal. I know he had anti-heal. No anti-heal here, but anti-heal. No anti-heal. Brawlers would have been nice here. That's not really a big deal, to be honest with you. That's whatever. I really do feel like it's just more so how we played instead of how we built. 3 people were just not on board. A low compressed fade. You have long hair on the top side, right? I mean, you'd have to do, maybe you'd have to like lengthen it, so it, like not lengthen it out, but like lengthen, you know, bring it down a little bit. But I'm pretty sure you could probably rock something like that very, very well. Not a bowl cut though. What? Here, I'm gonna type it for you so you can see it. Low compressed fade. It's just a suggestion. Not that you need it or anything like that, but I love the fade look on the sides as it is, but then as it like kind of blends into like the actual haircut itself, especially with those that have a lot, like you have curly hair. I think the way I understand how, you know, your ethnicity and all that is, right? You have a lot of curly hair as it is up top, so it looks really, really good. Matter of fact, I just showed you on stream. Here, I got you. I was talking about this not too long ago with Marback earlier. It's one of the ones I wish like if I had the opportunity to, I would, but it'd just blend up that way. Low compressed fade haircut. See, like, yeah, like it's not too long, but it's a little curly. If you look at it, I want to say roughly by the time he's finished. I mean, you could do extra designs and all that shit. Don't get me wrong, but it looks like it'll fade up. It'll fade up into the haircut, giving your nape and your sides like really like a nice little clean look to it. And you could do some artistic shit with it if you want to, or whatever the case may be. But at the very end of the day, it looks nice. It looks very, very nice. I think your video's a bit delayed. No, I don't think so. At least not on my end. Yeah, you may just have to pause or unpause if you had like lag, especially if you're watching on mobile. Twitch mobile is kind of dank. But I mean, it depends on how much you're willing to lose. If you have too much, then it could be a problem. But you know what I mean? It is what it is.
How you doing, pal?
Whoop, whoop. Yeah, if you have like a little bit of a lag spike or something like that, then that could happen. I mean, I did drop some frames earlier, so that could have been on me too. I don't know. I actually don't know.
Let's go for it.
It happens, like you get like a couple of seconds delay. It's called like a replay buffer. in the event there's some kind of like network issues, either from the streamers end or from the viewers end. And I went down, it could have been a combination of both, or maybe even on my side. Like I said, I dropped like a frame or two for a brief second here, but it looks like we're good now. Yeah, we're good. We're good. May have been when like crazy shit was happening, you know what I'm saying? Bellona's fun in this current meta, though. I'm not going to deny. I like it a lot. She feels very, very good right now. I think in the... If we do decide to do the A through Z for Warriors, then I will definitely be looking forward to playing Bellona whenever she comes up. I don't know if I could do every single warrior in the jungle. That's the challenge for that one.
Easy, pal.
I can do these 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This entire top row I can definitely do pretty easily. Yes. This is where it gets a little harder. Definitely medium, maybe low to medium diff. Easy. Yeah. So there's only like 2 gods in there that I could foresee being like very, very difficult to deal with. But even then, it's not that bad. You just go. I think for like King Arthur, you just goes like straight ability power damage. Who was the one after Achilles? Or King Arthur? Sorry.
Awilix, you're awfully quiet this morning.
We got my point.
Just appreciating the scenery, pal. Just appreciating the scenery.
Do I want to rush transfers and then go into Jotuns so we can stack sooner?
Installed.
I want to play with Jotuns a little bit more. It only took like 20 games though? I'm for it. I mean, it may take a little bit for us to be able to get it done, but we'll do what we can, you know? Yo, my phone is going off. Holy moly. Yo, I got an announcement today. I think we got about like another hour, so I got like maybe 1 or 2 more games before we switch over to the SPL. I want to watch the SPL today. I have a little bit of an announcement that I wanted to make with you guys. If you were here earlier, I kind of spoiled it for those that were actually listening. Well, we got something coming up that I'm going to be doing that I want you guys to be really, really interested in participating in. It'll help me out tremendously. But we got something coming up that I think you guys will be down to participate. I think it'll be fun for the community, and it'll help me, you know, take care of some business on my side. You know what I'm saying? So, hope you guys are looking forward to it. We'll probably announce it sometime during the SPO games, like maybe in between their intermissions or whatever. We'll do one. But it's gonna have something to do with next week's schedule. So.
Look out!
Senor Neath. Feel like that could have been faster. We're a little bit ahead here. Got damage on the new wall. We invade.
Sensor link established.
This is my jam.
Can't tell. We're looking over there on right. Doesn't look like we have kill potential here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Up and over!
It's fine. Give her a little bit of pressure.
Go, pal! Look out!
Alright, not bad. I'll send a pic on Discord if I can rock that haircut. Yeah. I mean, ask your barber. If you have like an experienced barber, I would be more inclined to just talk to him because they'll give you honest feedback. Oh, she's dead. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Look out!
right tower is under attack.
They might get Freya's just gonna be one of those ticking time bombs. She's gonna be like crap until like later on. But the fact that they didn't go for an invade is actually really, really good for us. Really, really good for us. So we didn't really lose too much farm. We did lose first blood gold though, so that kind of sucks a bit. That's alright though. Hello?
Wait!
Why don't you attach that to my electronic pulse projector?
I just.
Alright, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. I should be ahead of her. Actually, I'm probably not that far ahead of her now because of that kill that they got over there. But hopefully we get a little something that'll pick the pace back up for us here.
Enemies have returned to base.
Up and over.
Okay.
Enemy missing left.
Engage.
Thanks, pal.
I'ma make it quick.
Let's go for it. Look out.
Right now, the goal is to farm. I need to get trans online as soon as possible.
Go, pal.
We're chilling though. We're chilling though. She has beats.
Up and over. Let's pour it on. Turbo boost.
Oh shit, she cooked me.
Pal.
Oh,
Can you
I
hear me?
suck.
You have been
I
slain.
should have just ulted. I thought I could get away with not ulting. Bro, I'm so trash. I'm for it. I'm for it, dude. I'm for it, bro. Y'all didn't see that, okay? Listen, listen, listen. That didn't happen, all right? That's tough.
Your right tower is under
I'm on
attack.
it.
I need you, buddy.
The Gold Fury has
An enemy
She's
has been
dead. I'm
slain.
for it.
There's no shelter here.
Falling back.
Engaged.
Jumping.
Up and over. Go, pal.
Enemy missing left.
Turbo boost. Look out.
your middle tower is under attack.
I need the
Tower is
these
under
guys to
attack.
farm. So for I got a little bit of a lead on our enemy jungler at the moment. We back. Let's get this trans online. That's something that sucks about building this way is that it takes a little bit to fully get the oomph you're looking for, you know?
Good to see you again.
But this scales up really, really quickly into a powerful item. We dropped some opportunities on some kills too, to be real with you.
Enemy missing. On my way.
An
Gate
ally's
left
been
lane.
slain.
Take right lane. You are under my control.
Oh no.
Yeah, got him.
Up and over.
Your
Thanks,
right
pal.
tower is under attack.
I'm on it.
We get those.
Time to ride.
Alright,
Missing middle.
I think we go ahead and back. Start working our way towards
Hang in there, dude.
Oh, shit.
Enemy missing right.
Why don't you?
So we're gonna wait
attach that
towards
my
Jotun's.
electronic pulse projector?
I just did.
Gotta go. I might be back later. Good luck on the stream, dude. You take care, Anger.
Easy, pal.
So far, so good, though, I think, honestly.
An enemy
Oh, nice
has
job.
been slain.
Look out!
Engaged.
Very nice job.
Down.
Enemy missing left. Be careful.
We have to work together.
Too aggressive.
Still had an awesome time. Destroy them.
Your left tower.
Don't fight, don't fight, don't fight.
Be careful.
Look on the bright side. At least it's
Let's
not raining.
go for it.
Enemy missing left. Cancel that.
That was a good stun. I'm annoyed. He uses stun a little too early, too. Yeah.
Your right tower is under attack.
Up and over.
You're an animal.
I feel like our mid lane is just struggling to do stuff. Well, no. That's a support. What? Yeah, that's a support. Okay, I don't know why a support stayed up there like that. I don't think he should have.
Your right
My bad.
tower is under attack.
Look out.
We were like brain farting.
Let's go for it.
Don't be afraid to use your ult for extra attack speed. No, that's not the concern. I feel like I could save it sometimes when I probably should just use it. That's all. I'm just being greedy with it, to be honest with you. Yeah, that's all it is. I just feel like I could get away with not using it and then save it for another fight later on or something, and I just like, It's just greed. I think it's 1550 for the item I want, right? Yeah.
Let's pour it on.
Has arrived.
Light my blade.
Yeah, got him.
I need you, buddy.
An ally's been slain.
Go for it.
Really, dude.
I'm on it.
That was a bad engage by Geb. Be honest with you.
Your left tower is under attack.
Gank. Yes.
Enemy missing left.
Gank.
Bro. What do you want me to do?
Set up an ambush here. Give me the visuals, cat.
Engaged.
Look out.
The enemy has fully powered their obelisk.
I'll attack middle lane.
Enemies incoming.
Huh?
Thanks, pal. Turbo boost.
Enemy missing middle. Your last breath.
Your
Take
middle
no
tower is
prisoners.
under attack.
There's more than meets the eye.
I need the jungle buff.
Awilix, what's wrong?
Nothing, pal.
Please don't push him in there.
I'm all right.
Save yourself.
Bro, he's bouncing him into me. Like, come on, dude.
Anytime.
Upgrade installed.
I'm not gonna lie, I could've got my
Good
flip
to
over
see
before
you
she used
again.
her ultimate, but that's okay. My timing on that ultimate was so on 4. I think I was just like a split second off, too. If I hit that, I kill her.
Let's pour it on.
It's just on me on that one.
Up and over. Time to ride.
It's also kind of unfortunate, too, that, like, we're not really gonna have, like, necessarily oh, no.
Look Easy, pal.
Let's just keep taking their farm in the meantime. Try to punish them.
Go, pal! Light my blade!
Your middle tower is under attack. Your left tower
pour it
is
on.
under
Fire
attack.
giant!
You're an animal.
Let's go for it!
Take no prisoners.
Your right tower is under attack. Your right tower has been destroyed.
Okay.
Retreat middle lane.
Okay. Whew. That was almost
A little depresso there. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we could have just finished that up. A little depressed
Hang in
there.
dude.
Man, we're dropping some kills, bro.
Right
Feels
tower
bad,
is
dude.
under attack.
An enemy has been slain.
Your right tower is under attack.
Go for it. We lost a lot of value out of hitting that, to be honest with you. You played rank? No. This is casuals, dude. I'm gonna play rank maybe starting next week, depending on how I feel. So far, I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of the game again mechanically, but
To my electronic pulse projector.
I have been losing a lot in games that I feel like I shouldn't have been losing, but I also feel like some of those games are just not my fault per se. Yeah, that's the best way I could say it without being like too drastic about it.
I need you, buddy.
Who are they fighting? Snua, she should be dead.
Your right tower is under.
Yeah, got him.
Returned.
Retreat.
Up and over.
Break the tether.
Pardon me.
Look out!
Keep up.
I'm on it.
That streak is busted.
Who's laughing now?
Up and over. Time to ride.
God damn.
Attack the Gold Fury.
Alright,
Awilix,
we're
what's
good.
wrong?
Actually, no, we're not. I see a fat wave that's calling my name. I need to get 1100 anyways. My XP now.
Be careful.
Let's go for it.
That's good enough. I'm not gonna get anything extra with back doing this next, so I just work my way up from there.
Upgrade installed. Good to see you again.
Did they get it, or did we get it? I think we got it, right?
Defend the fire giant.
Right? Yeah, I think we got it. Nobody's complaining, at least.
Look out.
Alright, cool. Know what you mean? Nice. Yeah.
Up and over. Time to ride.
Actually.
Sensor link established.
Attack.
Vengeance rain down.
Thanks, pal.
Enemy missing left. Enemy missing left. Initiate. Cancel that.
Why? That's not how I want it.
Easy, pal.
We have to work together.
God, our engagement's so cheeks, bro. We actually don't have engagement.
Engage.
Out of my face,
Let's
jerk.
pour it on.
Follow me.
Turbo boost.
An enemy has been slain.
You know what?
Hang in there,
I
dude.
need you, buddy. Let's go for it.
Fuck. Geb's dead. I can't help him. I just need him to get
Tower
out.
is under attack.
Look on the bright side. At least it's not raining. You're an animal.
Okay.
Turbo boost. Destroy.
Awilix? Awilix!
Not good.
They aren't paying
I
me
suck.
enough to take this
I
kind of
suck.
abuse.
I suck tremendous noodles, dude. On foot. On foot. Alright, let me see. What do I want to build if I'm doing Jotun's Cunning? I kind of feel like Arendite would be nice. Then again, doing Serrated and Heartseeker would be pretty good, but I think that's overkill. Because I'm going to go Spear for the extra pen and troop damage. Especially on objectives. Arendite, Heartseeker. Heartseeker will give me, what, 10? 10.
Enemies.
That's another 10. Isn't that, like, close to 40%? And then if we get the... Yeah, I think we go Arendite here.
Time to ride.
Actually, Arendite might be
Got
overkill.
him.
20, 10. Yeah, I'm overkilling
Your
it, but it's
middle
whatever.
tower is under attack.
It's whatever.
Let's
Fine.
go for it.
I want more of the passive than the Arendite. Arendite's just straight up nice power damage. Did you get the knockup rip? Yeah, I know. I know.
Go, pal.
I messed up there a little bit, to be honest with you.
Look out.
Oop. Well, soul.
Let's pour it on.
He's also tankier now, too, which is kind of a problem. Why are you neglecting your farm, dude?
Enemy missing left.
Attack. Help. Thanks, pal. Be careful, middle. Gank, middle lane.
I'm on it.
The enemy has fully powered their obelisk.
Retreat, middle lane. Retreat, middle lane.
We got big objectives there.
Up and over.
Yo, is this woman not farming? Hello?
Bye.
Anytime. Group up. Defend the Gold Fury.
Good to see you again.
Be careful left. Enemies in the left jungle.
Chase the enemy. On my way. Be careful.
middle.
Group up. Group up.
I think we group up first for this before we take
Why
anything
don't
on.
you attach that to my electronic pulse projector?
I just did.
Fuck. VGS spam. You don't fight middle, bro. What are you doing? I don't think this is the play. This Freya's nuts.
Destroy.
Easy, pal. Let's go for it. Pal,
Double whammy.
pal, can you hear me?
Minions OP. Minions are actually OP.
The party don't
Minions are actually OP.
Your middle tower is under attack.
An ally's been slain.
So much energy.
That's two.
Aw, he's dead.
Your team has destroyed a right enemy tower.
Yeah, we lose this, unfortunately.
Work together.
Just
That's a full DSI, too. I think if he waits a little bit longer, just be more patient.
Your middle tower
Just
is
wait.
under attack.
A tad bit longer. We have our ADC with us, and we cook him.
Your middle tower has
problem.
been destroyed.
Yeah, this Freya kind of just jumped the gun a little prematurely. I tried to compensate for it and try to grab the Nual, but
Enemies at the fire giant.
Let's pour it on.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
for Oni instead.
Attack fire giant.
Up and over.
I don't know if I necessarily agree with listening to the Freya nowadays, to be honest with you.
I'm on it.
Time to ride. Let's go for it.
We're close to 20. We need to group up. We need wards too.
be right back.
Group up.
Yes.
Look at this guy.
Ward here. Thanks, pal. Turbo boost.
I need a back.
Stay here. On my way.
That hurt a little bit, not gonna lie.
Group up. Group up.
Why, Gab? Come on, Gab.
Retreat.
I'ma make it quake.
Your team
That's
has
too
destroyed
bad.
a left
Huh?
enemy tower.
Defend.
Enemies at the fire giant.
Be
Retreat,
careful.
don't flank.
Defend.
Good to see you again.
Okay.
Be right back. Defend. Need healing.
I just need someone to push up. I just need someone to keep, like...
Ward the fire giant.
He's missing his hammers, though. Like, the fire giant is at play, right? It's okay that he got the T1. Really, really not worth it, to be honest with you. If it was a T2, maybe. But to be completely upfront, like, it's not really worth it for the purpose of, like, versus going fire.
Upgrade installed.
So, like, if we're doing pros and cons, that was not the play. He's not calling that, he's not rotating, nothing like that. They're always getting, like, somewhat poked out before we get into a team fight, which is really, really bad for us. We're grouped up now.
Group up. Gank.
Now we can play into this. And we got vision. This is good. This is good. Now we can play into this.
Gank.
I'm on it.
I misplayed. I'm trash. Okay. This is where they burned a lot on me just for us not to kill anything. I have
I
four.
need you, buddy.
Engage.
An enemy has been slain.
Awilix.
Oh, you got an auto off on me.
Does the phrase "go suck a
I don't know if needs to get in there.
To you? Rampage.
Yeah.
You're an animal.
I don't know, man. Ah. I'm for it. Someone's talking about me. My nose twitched into a sneeze. Lol. Sir never with. Sir is never with us. Unfortunate. Yeah. I need to be a little bit more patient there, I think, too, as well. So that was kind of on me. But despite that, man, it's like I feel like I have to wait for people to like capitalize off of a mistake they do, you know? These West Coast, no, this is East Coast casuals. Not my best game, to be honest with you, either. Solo Freya not to play, lol. I don't know. I need some kind of engagement. We're not getting it, dude. Do you want to be raided? I mean, I'm not gonna say no, as long as it's not a hate raid. You know, we chilling. I don't know who would say no to that, to be honest with you. Well, I mean, there may be some people who don't like it. Song requests are enabled, right? Yeah, it's for the sub bros.
I'm on it.
For the subbies. 2-7, no front line. Oh, 4. Man's got a point, but it is what it is.
Go, pal.
Oh, it's down.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Be careful left. Enemies in the left jungle.
They're gonna go left.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know.
Group up.
I don't know. I don't know what I can do here, to be honest with you. I'm kind of have to just I have to let the team play up, and I have to be in a position which we're not really capable of doing right now because we're playing from behind.
Be careful right.
We're down by like
Your
6K.
left tower is under attack.
We gotta group up.
Your left tower has been destroyed.
They know where we are, so we gotta pull back. Took like 25% of my health.
Your
Hello?
left tower is
What is this
under
game? What is this game, dude?
attack. Your left tower has been destroyed.
Why don't you attach
Thanks,
that to
pal.
my electronic pulse projector?
I just did.
I don't know, dude. That's my friend. Since I'm still working, you can't stream. Okay, no worries. I mean, like, if they can, they can. Great. If they can't, you know, it's all right. We're gonna play left, I think, here.
What you don't know can hurt you.
Your left Phoenix is under attack.
If we don't do something about this siege, we're in trouble.
Turtle power.
Turbo.
Be careful.
Attack.
We have to go in here.
Yeah, got him.
Your right tower
Let's
is under
pour it
attack.
on. Let's go for it.
Oh, I can't aim.
No peace other
Slain
than
an enemy.
My ears are still
at the
shaking.
end.
Be careful.
Ooh! Okay, we're good. We're good. I almost overshot that one. I'm not gonna lie.
See you again.
Shut down.
Yeah, attack left lane.
Nice
Attack
job.
left lane. Time for a sugar rush.
On my way. Attack left tower.
I can't go in myself personally.
Your team has fully powered the Awilix.
Fine, retreat.
Enemies have returned.
Your team has destroyed
Oh, they're going for it. Okay.
enemy tower.
Behind us.
Keep up.
Looks like it. Hang in there, dude.
Initiate.
Yeah, we should get this back. I'm for it. I'm for it, dude.
I like it when they win.
I mean, we did get the T2, so I guess that's a win per se, but we just got a dip. Retreat.
Retreat.
The party don't stop.
She's in a bad spot. Oh, they'll be able to get away. Right? Yeah, she should be able to get away. I'm for it. I'm for it, dude. Yeah, this game going on for a hot minute. I clocked out, now headed to McDonald's. Feeling McDonald's right now? Really? You like the Mickey D's, dude, huh? I really don't eat McDonald's on the regular anymore. I've had some bad circumstances happen with McDonald's, bro. It's so unfortunate.
Wait. On my way.
Yeah, I just need a little bit of gold.
Turbo boost.
Upgrade installed.
On my way.
That's good for us. We just need to stay grouped here, and we're pretty much good to go. I got full build now, so hopefully my damage spike will be really, really good against the Osiris. It's like he got away because of like how close it was, at least at one point. Nice. I couldn't finish it, so I need to reposition here.
Yeah, got him. An enemy has been slain.
Attack right lane, right lane, right lane.
I'm on it.
Attack
right
Fire
lane.
Giant!
I'm on it.
I'll attack right lane.
I should be able to do this on my own.
A middle enemy tower.
Oh yeah.
You're an animal.
Structural integrity compromised.
Look out!
Your team has destroyed
I get this
the
too, to be
right
honest with you, if
enemy
left
tower.
alone.
Attack.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy Phoenix.
Engaged.
Yeah, got him.
Yo.
Good to see you.
Yo,
again.
she ulted.
On the bright side. At least
No shot!
Thanks, pal. Attack Fire Giant. We did it, buddy.
Nice.
Enemy ultimate down.
Target threat eliminated.
Alright, we're chilling.
Out of mana.
Yeah, we're chilling. Woo! I'll get my haircut tomorrow since I'm off.
Attack the good.
On my way.
I mean, we will watch the SPL. We got like what, for 45 minutes? Or for like 15 minutes, excuse me? Shoot, I can get a pot too. I should have brought a ward or two so we can actually have some pressure there.
The enemy team has destroyed.
Ooh, good on them
gold
to play
fuel
Oni here.
rock.
Gank!
Group up.
Gonna help this wave push back in. Want to keep the waves going up as much as we can. Ow.
Thanks!
we have to work together. Hang in there, dude.
Yeah, I don't think we fight that, to be honest with you.
Retreat. Retreat. Retreat.
Yeah.
Please. 3, 2, 1. Attack. 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 3, 2, 1. A Attack.
An enemy has been slain.
Time to ride. Let's go for it.
Retreat.
Let's pour it on.
I'm okay.
Turbo boost.
Enemies, retreat.
I think we can attack.
Attack middle lane.
As long as I'm not taking on both of the carries at the same time, I think we'll be okay.
On my way. Group up.
Enemy spotted.
On my way.
That's tough. We should be pressuring them.
Group up.
Fuck, they got wards here.
Ward here.
God damn, that hurt.
Attack.
I gotta play back here, unfortunately, since I took a little bit of poke there. Retreat.
Retreat.
I'm taking too much damage, man. Jesus
An
Christ.
ally's been slain.
I need you, buddy.
Two's not bad. I can do better,
Retreat.
but not bad.
Yeah, it's not looking too hot. I don't know, man. I don't know what I want. What I could do here to push to pressure this out better.
Pour it on.
We should have took the fight when we had them here, and Geb called for the retreat for some reason. I don't necessarily agree with it. Yeah, I don't know.
Be careful, right?
Defend the fire giant.
Yeah, we're in a bad spot, man.
The enemy has destroyed the pyromancer.
I'm on it.
You're an animal.
The enemy team.
We have to work together. That's two.
I don't know. I think that's it. I think that's it.
Good game.
I think that's it.
Your right
I don't know. I don't think we could stop this now from the siege. It's gonna be too long for our dev timers. That's so unfortunate.
Your right tower has been destroyed.
That's so unfortunate, dude. She's not really a frontline. That's what makes it rough. I mean, she's just playing damage output, which is
Phoenix is under attack.
Vegas.
There's more than meets the eye.
Like Osiris is just like
Hang in
eating
there,
her
dude.
alive.
Your middle Phoenix is under attack.
Yeah, I don't know.
Pit stop, buddy.
Your
Wonderful.
middle Phoenix has been destroyed.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I think this is a game. It's gonna take 15 for 2 more people to be online, I think, to have like a proper defense.
It's under attack.
Rampage.
Jesus Christ.
God,
Yeah, it's game.
I do hope there's more of those guys.
That's it. Yeah, I feel like we had no front line to kind of make pressure plays, man, and that's what really cost us. And then like the get play too passively in one area where we should probably push up. Not being able to get like behind them all the time. They're always like looking for me, so I never had a chance to do anything there, which is unfortunate. Super unfortunate. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Do we have enough time for a quick game or no? I don't know where we are for the actual, for like where we are with the SPL, if it's up and running yet or not. Yeah, there goes the handsome man. Let's go. I see myself. SPL waiting game.
I was mentioning earlier, like, it wasn't often that we got to see them. I mean, I think there was one Chronos game, maybe, and probably SCC, if I'm like, it all blends together at a certain point, that we got to see the attack speed at the time, the one that is now on the Bancross Talon. That getting moved over has opened up for this. And the question is not just about the item, but also, do you think we're going to see
who's competing today? Do you guys know?
Is Zahudi going to resurge because of its glyphs?
Well, I had the unique opportunity to sit down with a lot of the mage players on Wednesday, and we talked about these items in particular.
I'm actually interested as to why they're covering like
gold.
the mid-season patch notes, considering
3K.
that
you're going to get
there's
an
been
extra
so much that's come out already,
a different glyph.
and they've had to retroactively
like
seems good.
revert some changes they did.
Procs if you
know
need,
what I mean?
On top of like a Spear of Desolation, perhaps, if you could get a lot of cooldown resets. I think cooldown is going to be very interesting in this meta. So if you can find the use out of it, I'm sure there will be some ways that you can make this item worth it. It's just so much extra gold. It's not until late game where you're really seeing that value.
Chroma,
So
regarding the message you sent me on Discord, where, if you don't mind me asking,
how these players can make it use. So
Rebuff Embrace, you think so? What's up, Bit? How you doing, man?
But you know, that's a lot of gold.
Yeah, costs,
yeah.
right? It's a lot of money investment.
A lot of
versus
money.
Some of these others, like, because like you said, like, it depends on the base item they're building off of. Rada Tahuti, extremely expensive. Bancross Talon,
yo, Gore loved them tight behind shirts, you know.
Any means. Although it feels like fell off for a while. Like I saw the glyphs and I got excited for him.
And then the far right's a Newcaster, right? Or he's been around for a little bit, but it's Trelly, right?
Talon get bought.
Like the guy right here above me.
And usually it's on like very specific gods, you know, like Anubis is gonna love
Private
it.
DMs?
Hebo typically loves it, things like that. He's got the
I'm asking where. I'm asking where.
Which inherited the nimble
you can
Rada
respond
Tahuti.
to.
So for every 40 magical power you have, you gain 2% attack speed, which on Rada Tahuti was kind of nuts because you had 140 magical power. Here it does rely, I guess, on the rest of the build, but you know, for auto attackers, Mifflin, it feels like it should be pretty good.
Yeah, I wonder, because the rings don't have the highest infusion of magical power, and if you're playing magical hunters, you're buying the rings. I think that's just how it's going to be.
And you usually get all four.
You usually do get all four.
You can't hear if you want. No. I mean, you want to keep. If you send me a DM, you want to keep that kind of private. So you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to put you on blast.
Penetration on it.
I think what I suggested to you though, looking at that picture though,
that good. I'm expecting.
I think that's a good one that you may like. It all depends though. I mean, like you know how your form is and all that, like the tone, blah blah blah.
You know, the question I have here.
You know,
you got
right
nibbles there, right below, like the other Bancross Talon glyph. I feel like I've seen a little bit more across like the streams, like watching or wherever I can see, you know, locked in. But it still feels like it's an item that wasn't bought a lot. Do you think that we're looking at a Bancross Talon resurgence, Shelly? Is it possible?
Well, when I looked at
Do I need to know more about Bancross Talon is what I'm asking you actively.
When I looked at that item, the one thing that came out to me was like, okay, maybe, you know, that Book of the Dead build where you're going sort of hybrid mages, that the shield gets a little bit more use there. Yeah. So if we're seeing a meta where
I hate it. I
mages are building sort of tanky again,
I hated the Book of the Dead meta.
You can go the shield Bancroft.
The Book of the Dead meta.
That could open up some doors.
You're not playing? Go play. I want to see the SPL, man. The SPL is gonna be a fun time, dude.
Into your build because there's so many things you need.
Sorry, I'm back now. My phone connects to the trash McDonald's Wi-Fi. No, I'm saying I'll like, you know, just respond to me when you have time. But based on what I recommended to you and what I saw, yeah, you're good.
To make sure you can fit
you're
these
good.
in.
You're
On
good.
certain
You're good.
characters,
It would look good
I
on
could see
you.
the nimble
Personally,
Bancrofts rather being built.
Like bro talk for a second. I think it would look very good on you.
Things like that.
Considering that you have very nice curly hair.
Which one of these core items are you taking out, and can you actually get the value?
Book meta was fun meta. Fuck jugglers, huh?
I think like it's just the right infusion. Specifically, like with
don't get me wrong, I enjoyed the burst meta, but I do think that the TTK increase was a good change. It adds for more interaction overall.
Pretty fresh. I think it's going to change up some of the.
So I think that like that balance right there is actually like a really good.
We're just going to have to find out because SPL is coming up next. 5 minutes.
Let's
grab
go.
Snacks, drinks.
I'm ready for it, baby.
Take the break while you can, and when we come back, we'll be live with the Smite Pro League.
I hated book meta. It was lame as hell. Yeah, I agree. It's lame as fuck. Who's playing today? Do you guys know? Oh, Valkyries? Oh, I think they're going to broadcast. Let's go. Okay. I think it's Valkyries versus Scarabs? Scarabs, yeah. And then they got another team that's going to be also doing it too as well, right? That's going to be battling. I think based on what I've seen so far in the SPL, I think it's Scarabs here. Scream's a monster in the jungle, man. I want to say, if anything, in terms of who has the most presence as a jungler, it's definitely Scream. Although it looks like the Kings have been kind of rocking lately, so they're kind of spanking. I wonder what the leaderboards are. I'm pretty sure they're going to talk about it. I want to see a juggle nerf after 4 years of them being OP. That's not true. I want to say that, like, so season 9 they were prevalent, but I don't think they were like super dominant as a role until what was that, mannequin meta? The mannequin meta that ended up leading into some other metas. And then they did the towards the end, whereas you had the SPL, SWC, excuse me. You had the burst meta, because they buffed the crap out of like a lot of pin items and stuff that made the jungler super overpowered. That period, the period where they made like the one-shot meta for junglers, yes, that was jungler territory all day long. I thrived in it. I'm not even gonna lie. But then there was also periods before that throughout the entire season where like there was just like ADC meta. It was a solo lane meta at one point. I think the one that got killed the fastest was the solo lane meta though, because of how bad it was for everybody. Yeah, somebody throwing up some predictions? No shot. Yeah, I want to predict. I don't think I can though, because I got infinite points, man. I'm 4G. Scarabs or the Valks? I think just on play experience alone, I'm gonna go Scarabs. I want to see if the Valks have something in store for themselves. Like I haven't been tracking the Valks improvement because this is a new team that's been a part. Like it was the old SEC team that took over the Valks spot, right? 10K for me on bugs. Damn, is that obvious for you, huh? Sheesh. I can't use my points either. Why not? Because you're a mod? No shot. I think you can still use points. No shot. No shot. Con, did you throw that up? Because if you did, thank you. That's actually clutch. Yo, I'm telling you, we got some dope-ass members in the community. I want to say, like, listen. Listen, man. I'm going to be real with you. In terms of just good vibes in general, bro. Good vibes in general, bro. We got some dope people in the community, like from mods. Oh man, go play. I wanna watch the SPL though, dude. You might get rated. Well, I mean, we'll watch the SPL together. I'm gonna keep playing. Don't get me wrong. I just want to see. Actually, you know the game I really wanted to see. Let me pull up the schedule. Where's it at? I wanted to see the Bolts versus the Dragons, and there's a reason why. I've been watching Lasper on the side every now and then, and I've also been watching Sam for Soccer. And I want to see between the two junglers if there is a change based on what they've been practicing recently. That's the main one I want to see, but I mean, I guess they threw the Scarabs at first. You know, that's kind of smart of them though, because like they did the way they do their esports. They put one game that may not be as prolific as the other, but then they put the one that you really want to watch, like that you feel like is going to be a good matchup, as the last game. Although I kind of feel like Saturday is like beefy. I mean, you got Levi versus Kings, Titans versus Warriors. I heard Nika's been stomping lately. And then Sunday you got Levi versus Dragons. To be honest with you, so like, what is the do we have like a standings right now currently? Is this phase 2 season? Yeah, okay. So right now it's Kings. Both have been doing good. Oh shit. Oni and the Levi are kind of tied up a little bit, with Levi or Oni having one game over them. This SPL period feels a lot closer if you really look at it. There's always two teams actually, that are just getting raffle stomped. What up? It's Mark. Yo, thank you for the follow, man. How you doing, dude? Dragons are gonna be a lot better now, you think? So I'm gonna be honest with you. When I watched the previous phase, like I couldn't get into it as much because I was like in limbo. You know, guys. I was away for like the last two months, so I'm a little rusty and stuff. Did you? I was a FAF last game. Yo, you were obnoxious, the right way. I felt like you were like looking for me, and I'm like, man, shit, this motherfucker annoying, dude. Yo, thank you for stopping by, though. If you don't mind me asking, how'd you find out about me? Did I don't think I shameless plugged that one, did I? It's just unfortunate because we couldn't group up together and we were going in at the wrong times. We had pressure, though, in that game that we let go so many times. And I misplayed, too. I definitely misplayed, too. Yeah, I like this retro look they give to the videos. That's kind of cool. That's super dope. I like the music too. Let's go, baby. I got to the game before we did the Bologna. You said to check out the stream and check. Gotcha. Yeah, man. I've been trying to develop some. So the whole reason, like, believe me, I don't want to play Awilix if I can help it. I was playing well, I would say that she's okay right now, but I don't think she's like top tier as a jungle pick.
Well, hey there, guys, gals, and non.
But I'm trying to develop footage for her for the
SPL here on July 15th.
For the YouTube. So that's what I've been doing. I'm running an A through Z series. So I've been trying to develop some footage for it and whatnot, and we've been having some interesting games. The Bologna game was only because I didn't get to roll, and even then, you know, we kind of pub stomped there, even though we lost that game. Well, I was pub stomping. The rest of my team just struggled, unfortunately.
Let's Prime Gaming, man. Shout outs to them for being the title sponsor of the SPL this year. Of course,
shameless plug, you know it. Hey, it's bringing in the homies like, what up? It's Mark. I love the name, by the way. I'm guessing your real life name is Mark? Do you mind if I call you Mark?
Games. So right now, 15th, halfway through, make sure that you're getting everything you have before August comes around, and then, of course, capitalizing on August. But you also want to make sure that you're getting the most out of your membership with all of the other things, right? You're free.
You can tell Gore's like nervous at the moment. Look at his hands. He's twitching a lot.
Like this one, if you so wanted to.
He's starting to catch himself now. He's getting the feel of it. He's like, all right, I'm steamrolling.
As well as the videos, we were actually just talking about Season 3 of The Boys and how I need to watch it. So thank you to Prime Gaming, and of course, if you're out there, make sure
look at that shamelessness.
In on that while you can. I've got Mifflin on the desk with me. And Mifflin, I'm excited for today because, as was mentioned,
but yeah, the reason why I'm doing footage like that is, or developing footage is because I'm trying to do an A through Z series with all the assassins at the moment. Right now, we just started.
However,
I already did Arachne stuff.
He's down the hall.
Yeah, I think I can
and it's his birthday, too.
Oh, happy birthday.
Just walked into his booth. Yeah, happy birthday, Baronic.
Happy birthday, Baronic. Yeah, I hope I hope for your sake that you can get a win. Maybe that's the Valk's present to him.
It is really, like, it's a strange feeling, right? When I used to compete, if I won, I was like, all right, normal day. If I lost, it's like, today is a
We're going to jump in some more games later on, Mark. And also, for the rest of you guys, if you want to jump in together with me, we'll definitely do it.
If I lost,
we'll definitely do it.
I'm getting, like, a real good, like, birthday dinner later. Maybe. I don't know.
Food makes everything
I was going to say, I don't take losses the same way you do, so I know that's definitely going to be skewed. I love
I'm with
food.
him, though, yeah. Food's always making things better. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
At the schedule and the standings for everything that is going to be happening today. If you were wondering, this week, Valks and Scarabs, that's what we were talking about just now. Bolts and Dragons, one of the most cursed matchups in Smite. They're going to be playing a little bit later. Leviathans Kings will open the day tomorrow. Warriors Titans.
I got to be honest with you. This whole weekend looks super saturated with good games.
In that order.
Really good games. Saturday, to me, looks like it's very momentous.
And I'm excited to see that one. Standings.
Bolts and Dragons to really kind of start off the weekend itself.
Actually, the Kings having to face the Leviathans tomorrow.
Looks like the Leviathans been struggling a little bit lately.
Last time didn't quite
being
go.
Fourth place
considering
they're the
up to the Leviathans.
Reigning champs at the moment.
Standing up loud and proud at the top with 2 wins over the Bolts.
Yeah, I mean, the Kings can rest on their laurels for a little bit. I mean, even if they lose their next matchup, they're still going to sit at the top regardless of whether or not the Bolts win their matchup today. So the Camelot Kings, having built a buffer, I think can sit comfortably. On the other hand, though, first match of the day, Battle of the Bottom, 7th and 8th, must win for both of these teams.
Yeah, and I'm interested to see how.
That's kind of why, like, this one I think is going to be okay.
Yeah, because last time
they've been performing really like poorly.
It was a really good game for the Scarabs.
If there's a chance for the Valkyries to get a win, it'd be on the Scarabs, right?
For the Scarabs again, and so a lot of pressure, I think, on the Valkyries, especially on a team that's on like a 9-set, close to a 10-set loss streak, to come into this and try to find some of their wins. And the problem is that they're going up against the Scarabs, which means that you're going to have to deal with Scream, which means that not only that, but you got birthday boy mentality Baronic in there, and you've got Stuart. Like, it feels like
why isn't Stuart wearing his jersey?
Yeah,
or is it under the
because you're up against the Scarabs. They're involved.
Is it under the
and so it is that amount of pressure.
What do they call that?
To have to
the plaid
handle.
shirt?
how do you tackle this team as a whole? I mean,
Stewart
it feels
looks
like everybody's
drunk.
been stepping up, but even out of the jungle,
My boy looked like he just woke
it's
up.
been too much. Even with some of the weird things. I mean,
He
they played
been
a Horus.
drinking.
What was it last week? Things like that, or
Didn't
maybe that
love
was
it.
2 weeks ago, where they just kind of brought in some things that weren't.
The boy Stu never wears his
standard,
jersey.
is how I'll word it.
Sheesh.
But you know what? They still have been
go
racking
Scream.
up a couple of wins, and one of them notably up against the Valks.
Yeah, Scream definitely allergic to playing the standard meta god. Seems like he'll only ever do so if he's really forced to. Like maybe someone just locks it in even when he says no. Like, all right, I guess I have to play this Osiris. Otherwise, he's sticking to his standard assassins and generally does make them look good individually, regardless of whether or not the Solar Scarabs are winning as a team, and they seldom are. But Scream's always at least doing Scream stuff. Being on the
That was really
fast
good how he
stats,
pulled them
Suki's,
into the
things along those
Baronix,
lines, the
whatchamacallit, to get
Mortal
extra
the jungle
damage.
every now and then as well. But I think gone are the days of the Solar Scarabs are the Scream carry project. That used to be a major conversation around this team. Hey, he's got the highest kill participation in the league. Hey, he's the only one that's really getting stuff rolling. No longer the case. I think that he is still certainly good. Scream has not fallen off by any stretch of the imagination.
Sure.
But instead, some of these other Solar Scarabs have started to catch up as well. Namely,
I don't-
Stewart, I think really has quickly become a topic of conversation. Love watching him
So from
play.
what I remember
When he's-
watching him
when he's
in
facilitated
the
properly,
World
can
Championship,
really
yeah, he
do a
made an
lot,
impact
which
for
is what
sure.
I think allows Scream to go towards
Well, this is
this
such a bad
style of pick,
engagement.
these more facilitators. Not that I want to
Oh,
see it
shit.
anymore. No more Horus
Damage.
jungle for me personally, but I think the Solar Scarabs are very quickly becoming
Stu's
a
one of the
team
best
their
ADCs in the
own.
league, to be honest
No
with you.
longer is it
Man's
Scream
been
plus
hard carrying the
boards.
past few
It's
matches,
the boards.
really.
They're
I've
the
heard Stu's been throwing
boards,
down.
but
But
not
see,
Amazon
2 out of
boards.
5, though, we need the
that's
rest of them to
different.
cook.
Really good show, though.
It is
And
good.
I need to
Like,
catch up
where
on
is
season
the
3 'cause
team?
you told me
Who's
to
that guy in the
do
bottom
that.
right?
I am
not
genuinely
Solar
upset.
Troll,
I have
is
the
it?
tab open at home. I'll
Who's this
get
guy?
to it, I swear. Though,
Who's
the
this
other
guy?
side, they are going to be taking on the Valkyries. Now, the Valkyries
I know
have
nothing about
one
the Valks.
win up against the Scarabs. Not this year, though.
That's
Not
Scary
this
D?
squad. That was last year.
I've never seen Scary
Scarabs
D
had
before.
some real
I
know of Scary D,
wonky changes.
What
going
happened to
on.
Sot?
And so that was one win that they were able to get in the only
Don't tell me he got
time in the
boinked.
6 times they've met up.
On 4,
So
dude.
they've been able to get a win. Even to the point where last week they were joking about it a little bit, where the Valks were like, "Man, I don't know why like we got this cursed name, or it's obviously not us," like kind of deal. Very fun, self-aware stuff. And we'll see how.
Oh, he went
well
to the
they're doing.
Titans?
We actually got to listen in.
Wait, who was the solo winner for the
peeking
Titans?
in. We were talking about that earlier.
Before that.
But some of their comms, I believe, up against the Kings last week. So let's hear how the Valkyries are in game.
Wait a minute.
With how pressured we felt, I mean, we just lost the game earlier than that. We didn't really have an easy chance, you know?
Oh. Holy frick. Dude, audio's broken. Yeah. Well.
Yeah, I better be glad that the bobble beads ain't, or the bobble earrings ain't up and running anymore. That shit sucks.
No, get the f off of me! Get the f off of me!
Wait, we got two.
Oh, 3! Oh, shit.
That's good morale. That's good morale despite taking the L, dude.
Popped up harder than when he got SPL. What the fuck?
Dude, I've definitely wake up my neighbors kissing myself.
That's pretty good.
Dude,
That's pretty good despite the loss
someone
they've
who
been
gets
having.
excited.
That's good
Like,
morale.
those
That's
team
good
comms
morale.
were
They're
dead
on
for
they're
a little
good
bit,
like
and I
good
was like,
vibes even
oh,
despite the
like,
loss,
okay,
you know?
I get it. You're
They gotta get a W
all
though.
over. Yeah, you're just not winning.
Benji used
I
to be
can
on the
understand
Titans.
not-
Oh
not
man, I wonder what happened to
talking
Benji. I
about
guess he took a
pop
break,
off in
huh?
that moment. That like
Maybe he
saves the
retired?
mood of the booth despite the loss.
You need someone like that on
Benji
your team
was,
too, especially when you
EU
take
though, no?
as many beatings as the Valkyries
Maybe I'm
do.
trolling. I'm trying to
You
remember
need
the
someone
names.
that in-game leader is a conversation. I guess in-game charisma.
He's a
as
coach
well.
now.
Hype man,
Oh.
baby.
Hype man, just someone that keeps the mentals fresh and someone that can keep a smile on everyone's face, keep people talking is just incredibly important. And it's a hard role to fill at that. It's not
I'd
easy
agree.
to be the social battery for a team, but clearly
I agree.
Gamma's capable.
It's hard.
And we saw how well it invigorated hear me even saying to the point where he popped off harder than he did when he got SPL. And that's going to be something maybe necessary this time around. Again, we're talking about how close the set can be, how balanced it is in terms of the way these games have gone, although it has skewed heavily in favor. The wins for the Scarabs
Man,
as time has gone
being
on
on the
have
SPL is
gotten more and
interesting
more in their favor.
because, like,
and so Kierman,
I don't know
think,
how
has
the
a
contracts
big
are
job to do.
ruling. I think what they did was like they're now. Oh, that's me. My bad.
not an easy
how
position to be.
No, it's not. And Kirmi has been
how they
a
had
really good leader for this
like
team
one team that was completely part of the EU team, and just so quickly that they had it, they lost it. You know what I mean? Like relegations is a thing now for like the bottom C teams. No,
that stance in that he made a fraud.
Depending on if you're doing well in the SEC, you get a chance to go go pro.
At times, it does feel like that, but Kirmi not.
Is that how it works, or is there like a different way to kind of get into the
just not really getting a whole lot rolling early on. You know, I've thought a lot about the Valhalla Valkyries recently because I think their trajectory is very similar to what we had seen.
You know, I want to try him in the jungle. I know that sounds mean, but like, yo, low key. He might be the potential alternative to the nerf that they did to
the difference is that
Erlang.
Even from offset, the Solar Scarabs
think about it. He has a knockup. He has a dash.
Right? Like the Scream was going to pop off every
a knockup within his dash. Excuse me.
Or Stu was going to do something crazy.
Like it's hard to peel from him if he goes like full ham on somebody.
Are more so of a team in that they don't have that individual that's just, hey, we're going to win through them every now and then. Like he's just going to have a star performance and it's going to net us at least one victory. Instead, they are building on each other as an entire unit. When we see the Valhalla Valkyries improve, it's, oh, their team fight got better.
Actually, the distant wearing Chroma tier so
whereas
sweet.
Originally at the Solar Scarabs,
yeah, did you pick Valks just because you wanted to differ from?
You know what? It's nice sometimes for us.
From Chroma, no shot.
Maybe not so nice when you're in the team and you're not getting that full 5-on-5. I mean, for a while there, you know, it was like, hey, let's talk about the Leviathans. Oh, Blank is doing really well, but really it was like the 5-man effort in the late game. That's where the Valks need to be, or at least where they could potentially be.
I don't know myself. I'm trying to figure myself out how to enter SPL. Really?
About this matchup.
I mean, from what I heard, I think I talked to Zapman about it before.
Not only, you know, mid-season changes going into this, but
you got to make yourself you got to make yourself well known in the what do you call it? Yo, what's up with the lag today? Hello, streams.
Obviously, it was a tough week.
In the rank scene on the East Coast, and then from there maybe do some SEC stuff.
Against the Dragons, all things considered. Although we didn't win, we did end up with like an 8K gold lead. So at least throwing is better than just getting stomped, right?
Or SOC, sorry. So my open concert, circuit or something like that?
We had a pretty bad performance this week. I think we've been pretty inconsistent lately. We can either show up or, we don't show up, and it's kind of in between.
I think the Bancrofts and Executioner glyphs in particular are going to have a huge impact on what gods are played. And then, that's going to have big ripple effects because then when other gods come to meta, that means gods come in the meta to counter them. So it's all going to change up a ton, I think. The other thing is, it's going to be the Valkyries meta. I got a feeling. I don't know. I got a good feeling about this one.
I don't think the jungle's actually going to change very much, but I think you could see some changes around the support god pool, or maybe the duo lane in specific. I think just a few of the new items and cool healer capabilities might bring them back.
Yeah, the Scarabs have been looking better this split. They've been taking games off teams, but I still think they rely heavily on Scream. And
I wouldn't deny
they're the bottom team, obviously, so we're really, really hoping to beat them to kind of push forward out of the last place slot,
I think as for the Valks, it's generally pretty close, but I think that's
really
more
good,
on us
really good wave.
Not really bringing it to the table this year, I guess.
Valks actually took a game off the Scares before, though.
Get a quick 2-0.
Well, we've played them 3 times now. They do have the edge. They're 2-1 on us, but I think it's really close in general, and I'm confident we'll be able to take it back, tie it up.
The Valks are weird because I can't really pinpoint their improvement really. From the outside looking in, like watching their games, they still make these kind of similar mistakes that they made at the beginning of the phase, but sometimes they don't in certain sets, and I think it just kind of depends on if they show up and make those mistakes or if they don't.
Got 2 things I think that are important out of that.
All right,
One,
pick some bands.
The Valks, much like us, recognize if you can take care of Scream, as long as Baronic or Stu are just having a normal day, then you're probably fine.
I feel like Baronic could be the one that,
lately,
like trolling aside, I don't think he's a bad
Stu,
player per se. I think he's definitely earned his right to be inside the SPL, but he's definitely a weaker mid lane compared to other players in the league. And
I kind of like to
I think that he can do some work to improve himself further. Also, the meta shift away from his initial god pool that put him on the scene, like Janus.
Yeah, if you get
I don't think
stomped,
Janus is like as big on the
snowball us. That's hard to make money.
In the meta at the moment for it to be very valuable.
When your hand is on the lever of power and you fumble, that feels so bad.
I will admit that it is one of the worst feelings.
Yo, why did they ban a Gilgamesh, bro? Let Gilga through.
They went 3 months without ever touching the lever. The lever didn't exist for them.
Literally, they're banning out a lot of gods for the jungle.
Them, I think it was the idea of being able to.
From Valks. Valks are putting too much priority on the Scarabs as jungler.
We have power.
They do have first picks, though, so that's interesting.
Something that they haven't been able to experience often, but being able to do so up against the Dragons, I think was.
Oh, he does have his jersey under his shirt.
We'll see if they can do it again, and maybe
he's just cold.
Maintain it instead of lose it up against the
Okay,
Scarabs.
they took Erling so that Scream couldn't get it. That's fine.
Welcome back.
I think he's got more in the bag though.
And the
like Mercury to name for like. I know he has a really dope Mercury. He has a dope Neja.
Ban out by the Scarabs. Nothing really reading.
I don't know if Lancelot's available now in this current in the SPL scene. Is it now available or is it still? Is it still kind of like shadow banned?
I mean, Gamma let us know too. Hey, it seems like the Solar Scarabs play through Scream. So they try and limit them immediately. 3 bans towards them, and then the first pick.
Nemesis.
Ooh. Between the 2 junglers would certainly.
I kind of feel like Erling. No, Erling doesn't put the beats on her anymore because he doesn't have the knockup.
Here's the thing about Scream and his eclectic picks. You banned Kali. All right. You banned Bastet. He's the only one playing that. Gilgamesh, sure, he's a bit of an unknown.
Yo, Nem actually pretty good right now against Erling.
You ban all that. You take an Erlang for yourself, and Scream says, "Oh no, Nemesis."
Oh no. Anyway, 21, just continues. 12. I mean, he.
You guys are.
Nem can answer an Ardio too.
It's going to be a good pick for them. Look, Ardio, we heard.
Ardio's still going to be a nuisance, but I think that like Nemesis being able to ult, that they'll be able to pick him off, so that she can't like stick around. Like her ability to stick around is a problem, you know.
Yu Huang, Xing Qin, alongside that Nemesis.
I don't know if Yu Huang's like super.
The Scarabs are getting really good top 3. But the Valkyries took away.
Putting too much input into it, but they're banning Sacrifice. Let's see.
Games I've watched from Stuart were all on Shibalanke, so
Kabrak can be annoying, especially in the right hands. Kabrak can definitely be annoying.
Yeah, but still some really strong hunters available. Heimdall's still out there.
I have a feeling that the Valks need to ban out Stuart now at this point.
As in the meta, but still certainly can fit in well.
The Valks definitely need to ban out Stuart.
Very strong too.
So I would target their ADCs.
Very interesting in that. I'm expecting that of the standard mages.
Imagine being channel banned, not me. Let's go.
He might get a pretty nice buff from some of these glyphs. I'm thinking Perfected Rod of Tahuti feels pretty decent on him.
You baby
Cultivate
girl?
Dow sets up for the first ability. Mark him with the Cultivate. Or reap your rewards with the first ability as well. So getting all those cooldowns back pretty quickly.
Imagine being a toxic and getting banned, dude. I know, right? My name is Shukoki _ Omega Lol.
I'm excited
banning
to see
Uller.
How
this is
good.
good.
And how Baronic, assuming that it is Baronic, decides to build this Yu Huang.
Yeah, it's not uncommon lately to see a Yu Huang get thrown over into the duo lane, let a hunter go mid and see what it is. And notably, Amus and Cobb, someone who's been played in mid, Uller just now banned out.
It's so hard to ban out a god pull for ADCs because a lot of times it's like very, very easy to rinse and repeat shit, dude.
The Stinger, yeah, that was something we were talking about. I think on Wednesday,
I think Cupid's like super underrated. They ban Ymir. Why?
You'll be able to watch a lot of that content getting uploaded over the next few days. But one of the big ones
for
was
lockdown against the Erling and the Ardio.
What do you think about AMC
and the X-Ball for that matter?
Good in mid.
Fair.
And they went, well, yeah.
I think they should have banned out another high pick.
Nothing changed. We love him.
I think Cupid slept on. I think if anything, I'm hoping this is the first day of SPL since the mid-season patch notes, right?
Composition, I suppose.
I think Cupid slept on. I think if they pick up Cupid, that'd be huge.
And having an Erlang Shen have an easy rotation over to the duo could be pretty rough. Has the potential to have that flex potential between mid and in the
guess I won't be spamming hydrates. Well, I got some water now.
Locked in. No arguments here.
Some agua.
I think Heimdall in a very good position to just continue building as he has been. I'm not certain that we're going to see too many changes
Heimdall's fine too.
In the itemization from him. Maybe Executioner gets picked up because all the Executioner upgrades are just really, really good.
I think that's so that he can give himself some breathing room when it comes to like Erling Ardio.
The Exeglyph capping you at 1.75 attack speed. Like Heimdall's never been like I need the max attack speed. Like Silver Branch Bow was the thing that made you want that and kind of go those builds. But even prior to that, it wasn't necessarily like the thing. People were leaning into hitting really hard. Admittedly, trying to do it a little more often.
So they still got to pick up a mid laner and a support or a solo lane.
With his auto attack chain as well, could run like Death Toll into Dominance into maybe an Aussie.
Can Yu Huang's jump? His 3 get him over walls?
You're doing 35% upwards prod shred.
So what are we doing today? We are watching the SPL before we jump back into some games and do some more Awilix / Bakasura gameplay.
1.75 attack on the third swing.
Maybe we do something else towards the later end of the stream. I don't know how you guys feel.
Just do it. I actually
SPL in the Fall Guys.
I'm excited, man.
You talked yourself into
changes.
it. You got hyped about it.
I want to see some of these new builds.
I haven't played Fall Guys.
I think that's gonna be that's always the most fun about it, as well
Since
as
I had
seeing,
the sponsor with
shifts
them.
and gods. So far though,
strike.
nothing really out of the ordinary.
Well, that's different.
Tsukiyomi is definitely one out of there. You see those times played, it says 2. Both of those, I believe, have been
Smite
screened.
and a Gmod, huh?
And one was a win, one was a loss. They get the Tsukiyomi. They get a Terra as well, which is something we haven't seen too often. Usually,
wait, what is this pick?
But you don't like the draft. What's up?
Mid lane
What's
pick?
coming from the Valves
Terra
that
mid?
you don't like? I mean, synergy. Where is it breaking?
It is just a completely non-standard composition. I mean, of the selections locked in, we've seen Benny play 3 of them in mid. If I had to guess, I probably would say Tsukiyomi mid for them this time around. Ardia and
I'm confused by
Solo,
Valk's last
Terra
2 picks,
over
to be honest with
the
you.
support role, Shibalanke, standard hunter, Erlong Shen.
Interesting
likely
choice.
To the jungle, I think that is probably what we're slated to see.
Locking in their support.
Mid still, and
no,
that is an assumption.
yeah, that could be a soul lane
Xingtian
Xingtian
matchup in that. Hey, all-in commits onto Yu Huang, not exactly the greatest, but Tsukiyomi very strong at just poking at a range.
Yep.
This is Tsuki mid? I think so too. I think so too, to be honest with you.
And then eventually, if he does start to use that float, finish him off with the piercing moonlight. So I think all right there. Itemization changes might favor Tsukiyomi as well. Very likely it is going to be a Soul Eater start, but
yeah, what's up, Chris? How you doing, man? Welcome back, dude. Lots to see.
Is the late game team fight?
Nox.
It's going to look in a 5-on-5 engagement. It's essentially just a 100% spearhead composition. Dive, Shibalanke, dive, right? But looking at what the Solar Scarabs have got, counter engage for days. Xingtian could just really slow down your siege. Nox can remove that damage from the spearhead. Heimdall is one of the safest, if not the safest hunter in the game. Yu Huang, one of the safest, if not the safest mage in the game. Could make it very difficult for the Valks to find.
I mean, look at Pagon. He's an all-rounder.
Yeah, it feels like a lot of dive with a lot
Pagon's
of
been in
the
scene for a minute though.
On the other side.
Before he got into the SPL, he was known as like a ranked demon when it came to mid lane. I remember when I first saw him, he was playing a 6 silo.
Able to get out of there pretty well.
And that was before season 8. That's way before season 8. I remember him in season 3.
Their engagements. They've got
so he's been around for a minute. And for the Dragons to pick him up is a very big,
and the Yu Huang to be able to
very big indicator that he's been on the radar for the SPL teams.
Good, like tactical retreat, we'll call it, for them in the middle of the fight. Whereas, like you just said, I mean, there's a lot of dive, there's a lot of chase.
Whatever the team needs to play
to
mid.
Feel like it's
That's
all
fair.
going to work maybe as together.
I mean, like to be honest with you,
the Scarabs draft can. And looking at it,
playing a Tsukiyomi or any assassin, particularly for me in mid lane, doesn't feel bad. I don't see that being a problem because I'm so used to the assassin god pool.
People, right? Like their escape, piercing moonlight,
or for ADC for that matter.
There. But now you're deep, surrounded by a bunch of other Scarabs. Like it feels like it's just going to misplace them more often than maybe help them.
I do think that the Valhalla Valkyries have got a composition that can alleviate some of those issues with Tsukiyomi. You've got standard burst healing from Terra. You've got healing in combat from Ardio. So even if
all right, who do you guys think based off this composition? I'm not gonna lie, if Ardio can do some work here, the Scarabs are gonna have a little bit of a difficult time, I think.
You get to play catch up.
Ideally, that is the ideal situation.
But if they let the Heimdall and the Nemesis get to late game, I think it's gonna be very, very dangerous. I mean, X-Ball's a late game god too.
The main weakness of this Valhalla Valkyries draft is getting to that late game fight or that mid-game team fight.
I like Ardio versus Xingtian. I think I lean Ardio more because of what she can provide.
Find those leads pretty consistently.
I like Nim into an Erling at the moment because Erling has no knockup now, so
that
matchup favors her.
Up in like 15 minutes. I'm not certain how the Solar Scarabs are going to be able to fight back into it. But
Tsukiyomi and Yu Huang is going to be interesting.
Pace of play.
That's an interesting one right there. I think I lean Scarabs overall, but I do think that they have some pretty spicy picks in this Valkyrie.
Again, one that typically goes 3 games, kind of expected because Scarabs are involved in it, but also the Valkyries tend to be able to step up to this squad a little bit better. But also,
I remember saying another word, lol. Like if you go against the Morgan and mid, you can counter it with Susanna, but not everyone can do it.
Second time, last time,
Scarabs for sure.
You're be facing the Scarabs if you're the Valkyries.
You lean Scarabs. How come you didn't vote, Shigoki? Free channel points. No
for pretty much the year. They did take down the Leviathans
no
in phase 1, though, so that one's
no channel points?
At least exciting, right? Something to be able to go back and say, look,
that was like
we've managed to get
phase 1 too, or maybe week 2.
I thought it was week 4.
Okay, well maybe I'm just wrong. It was early.
It was definitely early, and it was in a slump for the Leviathans, right? So like, there's a lot of ways to look at it, a lot of ways to try and slice that one up. this feels like this set needs to be a win for them in order to perceive themselves as making progress.
I think I lean Scarabs here.
As well,
the only pick I don't care for is only because I just don't like the God is
in
Nox.
order to make sure that they're not losing.
The rest of their lineup is
I mean,
fine.
The simple
Jing 10 versus
Ardio
RDO is the thing I think is going to make or break this composition, and then it's going to be
win against the lower seeds. Those are
Nim
always your
and
must-win
early.
matchups. So if anyone is a lower seed than you,
I think whenever they're
must-win.
able to turn
So
the
Solar
tides
Scarabs
for like
probably a
the
little bit
dual
more
lane, for
pressure on
example,
them
is
to
going to
find
cause
their
their team to
victory
win.
here, because they are a little bit
Just
higher
based off
up
of
in
how they have
contention. The Valkyries have been
how they have
struggling
their
a
team
little bit
set
more
up.
so, but you
Not to
gotta
say
go
that
up
mids
the
can't
Valkyries,
pop off. I
so
just don't
of
see
course
it.
But also, you want to give
I just don't see it
Veronic
as
a
much.
really good birthday present.
Yeah, Veronic's birthday.
needs a win.
There's a lot riding on this. But I think if we were to allocate the pressure, try and figure out who the pressure is on.
Yeah,
more
I'm about to kick
it's
it up for
gotta
a minute
be the
here. Hold
Solar
on.
Scarabs.
Well, I guess we'll see whether or not that affects them here throughout everything. We will, however, be throwing it to a
When's it start? Right now.
Locked in a band skin. You know what? I'm going to blame it last night. Solar Troll was keeping them up a little bit later, and so I think that's exactly what it was. Stewart's going to get off, and they were like, no, come on, play a custom game with us. Play one more ranked game.
Here we go.
And so I'm going to blame that for him. And either way, waking up for him, we're going to go to a quick break.
Yeah,
and
a
when we get
little bit
back,
of a stool thing down here that I can use. You know. Oh, that feels good, too. No shot. We have a break, bro. What is going on with Smite? Smite server's OP, bro. Pause league. Imagine picking a band skin. I'm for it. Tell me you only watch Smite without telling me you only watch Smite. Come on, Stu. Oh, Stu picked the skin, dude. Lol. I haven't watched the Pro League before, really. I caught back up, Chroma. I was too busy talking. Let me, go for it, dude. Everyone throw your tomatoes at Stu. That's tough. I wonder if people who pick like a skin like that, they get penalized for it. Also, why? I guess some of the skins, I'd be curious as to why they're banned. I know that there are some skins that get an enhancement to that helps them out in game that would otherwise not be the case. But not every skin is like that. Like, I think it's because of some of them are a little bit more license based, and maybe that's why. If memory serves me correctly, right? Isn't that how that works? Try it down a little bit. It usually sounds sound cues, right? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like that's an enhancement that benefits the game. Let me find out. Google Smite Pro League band skins. There you go. Oh, they actually have a list for season 9. Let's go. Competitive integrity is always our top priority. With that goal in mind, there are some cosmetic items and god skins that we do not allow in competitive play. Recently, we see many fans requesting information about which skins are banned and why, so we compiled this quick reference guide. All the skins in this list have been banned at the request of pro players, primarily because the intentional thematic changes to visual effects. That's true. Some of them you don't get like a visual. Like, for example, it's hard to tell that Osiris's passive is proccing because of how it looks on like the TMNT skins, for example. It's very hard to see visually. Particle effects and audio cues in these skins are simply too intense to be viable for competitive play. Got it. Got it. Yeah, so I was right. I'm for it. During sets and scrims, I just use default skins. That's probably the safe way to do it, to be honest with you. I thought this was starting at 1. I mean, technically, the picks and bans are a part of the game. Oh, here we go.
Well, welcome back, Smite fans, as we get ready for game number 1. Again, picks and bans you'll see there towards the bottom of the screen. Mifflin, you were not feeling too hot on the Valk's draft and what its capabilities are doing. So I want you to just illustrate to me how you expect, well, is this a draft that is going to fall behind early? That's something that they've struggled with a lot, is the gold lead early on in these games. Scarabs typically have a very strong early game. So is this something that they can even get to the late game even on?
The Valhalla Valkyries got a draft that should just flourish in the early game.
Okay.
I'm looking at pressure on pressure on pressure. You got a pressure jungler, high pressure.
I disagree.
Laner, of course. Some flex potential.
Please from Heimdall with a clear from 2 of
towards that Tsukiyomi.
Of Nox versus Terra and X-Ball, I feel like Dual Lane's going to have like either a pretty even stalemate or it's going to go in favor of Scarabs. Mid lane would be interesting though, considering I'm not really familiar with Yu Huang and how effective he is at clearing the wave. I want to say he is pretty good. Versus Tsukiyomi. Early game, like level 1 clear. It goes in favor of Scarabs too, because the Nim's clear. Unless Erlang starts with like 3 going in, but that's kind of risky.
If the concern for you is can the
and of course there's Ardio. Ardio wins that over there if it's the Jing 10.
Make it to the late game. Thumbs up on that one. Win is yet to be seen, and if it's even, it's a little shaky.
My team wants me to play Ardio, and I hate that god so much. I feel like playing that god though is OP. That's an OP god that like I feel like you can carry games with if you know what you're doing.
Let's pretend that it's going to be the same way.
What's up, Ractivon? How you doing, dude?
You know what? We won't even have to pretend. We can see if they can do it here. Will they get their early lead or will they fall apart? We're going down to game number 1 with J-Mac and Trelly.
Here we go.
Thank you so much.
Game time, baby.
And Mifflin, day number 1 of week 6 of the SPL, and it should be an exciting one. Not just because we get to get Jeff back right into the Smite Pro League, Trelly, but because it's a brand new patch. The mid-season
I want to hear Trelly's
so many
casting.
new items, so many changes that have come through, and as the weekend goes on, as the weeks progress, I'm sure we'll get to see so much of that develop.
Yeah,
in
so
fact,
it's Jing 10
the
solo.
very first one we get to
Ardio
see
wins that.
is the Protector's mask popped out here. That's J-Mac, Trelly, and Doug.
What's up, doing math?
And
Nice.
Trelly, talk to me a little about this mask.
1 + 1 = 4. Quick math.
The issue with starting anything besides like Sentinels
Wasn't
or
Ardio nerfed?
ones was obviously that you weren't going to get that extra gold. Now though, Protector's Mask is going to give you some extra gold, so you're not going to fall behind when you do that. You'll
Still
be a
dominant,
bit
I think,
tankier,
though.
and you'll do a little bit
Even
less
with any
damage,
nerfs
the
they
same
had.
the mask always did. Just it's a little bit more crisp.
I still feel like
early,
Ardio performs very, very well in general,
right
though.
now,
Just
so
the way the
that's
kid
why we're
is.
seeing
The
him
kid's
now
just
going
strong.
on this, Nox.
Same thing with Gilgamesh. They can nerf
Let's see
him
how
all day
much it
long, but he
nets
still
the
has a
Nox.
powerful
That's
kit.
the only new item I'm taking a look
Because
at
of what it
the moment,
provides,
but
no?
There's still some chances as the game goes on that we get to take a look at some others.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and
I imagine
Conduit,
once
now
we
that you
start
think about it.
seeing
Yeah,
some of
that's
those
true.
ones pop
That's
through,
true.
Some of the new glyphs, some of the glyphs that have
That's very
changed
true.
from one item to another, and then obviously all just the fun stuff in general that will come through. We'll hit those as they come up, but as you said, this mask the only one that we really get to see. As mentioned,
Did Nem
now, a
solo
starter
the
item
yellow?
instead of the traditional mask tree?
No, he was there for some of it, no?
Talking about pressure, though, that was the name of the game, at least for
But
Mifflin,
Scream
for the
is going
Valkyries,
directly
was
towards his
this
camps.
team has built up to what
Keep that in
can have
mind,
some good
whereas,
pressure. Shibulonke Terra will be able to win out in one lane.
Whereas
Tsukiyomi
Kirmi
should win
stayed
this
in
big
the
2v2.
in the
Do you
duo
imagine
lane.
that with the complex
in mid lane.
that they should be able to fight back against Scarabs and develop that early.
So
yeah, they definitely should be looking to get ahead early, but I don't think. You got to pay attention to the goal.
They're looking for a play on right, but the thing is that
the
the time it took for them to do it.
That's never been the issue.
Erlang is already back on par with him in terms of
that
clear.
you're looking at. The Valks are going to
For the
get
next
ahead
rotation,
and try
so.
to find that action, but I got to pay attention to
The only thing I can think of is they're trying to allow Veronic to do what he needs to do middle by not splitting the waves there.
They've really been
So
struggling
the investment
to
in
find
the mid laner there.
that Goldie and so on. So, and given the fact that the Scarabs have a decent early as well, Yu Huang is not afraid to scrap early. Nemesis is not afraid to scrap early, so just because Bendiq and Kirmi should have a fair bit of presence doesn't mean that Veronic and Scream can't fight back. They certainly can.
One man camp's going on contested to Nim.
Are going to have that wave pressure.
Literally, this is a time bomb when it comes to what the junglers can provide. Nemesis is going to be a monster as she gets further up.
Super great early clear, but once the game does get a little bit later, that's when we'll start to see the impact.
Like there's no other way around it. The longer this game goes, the better it goes for Scarabs, I think. The only thing I feel is like an equal stalemate would be between Haim and
the Veronic Yu Huang was able to land some crisp bolts,
Haim
and that's
and
pretty much the tell of a good Yu Huang player.
They're both kind of really good late game too.
Effectively, then you got a pretty decent Yu Huang. My issue though, as you said, the early clear is not the best. Conduit Gem helps that out a ton, and it looks like Sands of Time for Veronic here, probably going into that Warlock Sash, so wanting to stack up early.
They want to make a play in solo lane.
No fighting, right?
I agree with this only because of the fact that solo lane is going to make an impact this game, I think, pretty heavily. So whoever gets the momentum in the solo lane, I think is going to be really, really impactful. But you end up leading to the game being won.
It's just going to be
Same thing can be said for the duo side, though.
They just want to keep pushing their farm lead as much as possible in the early.
So is this kind of a recognition of, well, the Valks have pressure in
like whatever slight least they can get for these teams is going to make an impact, I think.
So
but I don't know.
Kind of hold up until
I don't know. I think the value is definitely in solo lane right now, though.
Playing kind of a solar Scarab style of play.
Because the recent itemization changes have really been a boom for solo.
Really if they can, but they also recognize, hey,
would you guys agree with me that this update was more solo centric?
You know, Tsukiyomi's going to be swinging in the early. We really don't want to deal with Kirmi with the mannequin mace. That's going to do a ton of damage on this Erlang Shen. So we're going to sit back, hopefully force some beads, make inbound's life easier if need be, because that's 4 beads in a blink. Kirmi will be in some trouble if he ever does get locked down by this Nox. But besides that, the rest of the Valks are putting a fair bit of respect onto the support of the Solar Scarabs. You know, once that Shadow Lock comes through, you can either force some beads or you're forcing a kill.
At least for our first few
Nim
minutes.
is still roaming out on the map right now.
Maybe we'll have some action in the solo
There
lane.
it is.
Chris gets picked up, thrown over towards Scream.
Oh, yeah, level 5 though. Scream doesn't have level 5. If Scream was 5 here, that'd be a kill. I think that'd be a kill there, because he'd have his ultimate.
Before, so Aquarius be fine for now.
Super important. Super
Yeah,
important.
it's ideal to save that hook slam for the dash, but with Aquarius.
The thing is, though, is that right now
to make
Scream
sure to stun out,
technically
I think
has a little bit of an
Scaredy was
advantage
sort of forced into
on
putting all of his damage out, and
Kirmi in terms of
knew he
farm.
could hold on to the beats. There wasn't too much DPS.
Not by
going.
much,
Scream
but
has it
it's still pretty
That's only
pretty
a tier 1
apparent.
katana online for this Nemesis. You're really not able to shred
And now it's
through an
Erlang's
Ardia's
turn.
HP
Watch solo.
on
Watch solo.
with the dash up as well, but it looks like the regank situation this time. Scaredy's in
He's
trouble.
dead. No shot. No
Has
shot.
the first leap, has the second leap. Dash
They gotta commit to this.
Him down. One more auto.
There it
from
is.
Kirmi. Will strike
Unfortunate on the level aspect, man.
Yeah, that's the issue with using that Whirlwind of Rage and Steel. If you don't have any CC immunity, the lockdown on the opposite side is going to be rough. You have to deal with the cripple field and just so much CC coming from Kirmi. So great play by the Valks, just recognizing, hey, that's a teleport Xing Chen. We can lock him down pretty easily.
Yo, combo for the Valks too. Oh, snap.
1,000 in their favor at the
First
moment, just
blood.
about 900.
Nice little start for the Valkyries and making sure
A little
to put
bit of a
that
spike
one
in the gold
over
lead for them,
towards
yeah.
Kirmi, who has been one of those
About a
major
good 700 or so.
facilitators for his
I
team to get
think
the
like
ball
first blood was
rolling
like 600
early.
gold or some shit.
It'd be great. Inbound does find the root combo on
Oh
towards
my
Gamma.
God.
Baronic able to take away the mid heartbeat camps.
This Nox
because
pick
of
might
that.
be
So
a little
Scarab's
low-key
still
sleeper on
willing
people, dude.
to fight
I
back.
hate to say it, but Nox
Going
support
on to
might
this
be a really
Nox,
good
it's
thing.
something that he's brought up
But
a couple
high
of
skill
times.
cap,
We
though.
mostly
That's
see
something
it
I have to
over
say.
on
It's high
Jake,
skill
but
cap.
the few games that Inbound has
You don't land that
gotten to
root
play
at all,
on
you
this one,
suck.
It essentially just
And
becomes
Nukes,
like
and Nox is
whoever
like
inbound
her kit's
grabs
predicated upon it. You know what I mean?
is kind of just dying.
Yeah, that's got to be the play style whenever you do pick Nox. Is like, guys, follow me. If I hit this shadow,
Really good
we'll win
AoE
it. If I
silence
miss,
for a good minute too.
I mean, good luck, because
while
my
it's on the
peel
map.
is now gone. I'm gonna throw my ult out and try to reduce as much damage as possible, but there's not real else that you can
go
do.
Valks.
Gamma is gonna take a little bit of damage. You have to double
Oh,
dash
here's the
rail,
ult.
but he's silenced.
They got ult value. Yeah, he's dead.
D is
And it goes to
rotated
Scream.
back
That's
over
not
for some
good.
Revenge, and Scream is the one to come up first for the Solar Scares. But all that
However,
starting off
Erling
once
has
again,
better farm
inbound
efficiency, and I think
dashing
it's
up,
because of the first
finding
blood
that
benefit.
lockdown onto Gamma and with no, well,
Mind
there was
you-
on Gamma.
That's
Mind you,
I saw the look on his face. You could tell he was
Scream
like, I'm
is
not
still
worried
on the
about
map,
this. He didn't hit the
and he
shot-
just
he
hit
didn't
7,
hit the
so
silence
he was doing
underneath,
his
so
camps
it's
and
just a
stuff.
shadow lock. I'll outwait it, and then I'll just dash away.
No ultimate.
There
That's
was
kind
just
of problematic
no play
for
there. I
this
don't
gank
think he knew
here.
Scary D made the
Scary D's
rotation
gonna have to do
over,
a
but
lot
looks
of
like
damage
once again,
initially.
Scary D
With the
tried to
tower, it's
grab
gonna
the
work.
beats from Aqua, and
Nox
once
cooks
again,
this.
Aqua's
Nox
not
cooks
gonna
this.
use him.
No, Aqua will be able to
If he gets
dash
there early
away.
enough.
You Scream.
Half
Yep, there it is. There it is. Yep, yep,
Beads
yep.
are gone from Aquarius, and Scream should be able to turn this one around.
Yep.
Scary D
That was
will
good.
get the lead
If it wasn't for Scary
to
D
find
putting
the kill
enough
'cause the
initial
stun
damage
was
out
good.
using the tower
Solar
for himself,
Scarabs were down
that
to
wouldn't have been a
one.
good
Oh,
gank.
now up 2-1
So that was actually very good on the patience of Scream showing up
A
there.
sweeping motion here, just beads, you know.
In
It
response
worked
to that,
out
what
the
is
first time,
Kyrie doing?
Aqua, but
Or Kirmi
Gamma
doing?
tried and just got
Looking
punished
to
for not
invade,
beating,
looking to catch
and then
somebody,
Aqua's like, I'm
a dash
not beating.
in.
He died as well, so just beats. It's better to use it and then die there. And now it looks like once again Inbound could be in some trouble. Baronic makes the rotation to help.
This is bad for
Taunt is
Inbound.
good. Inbound is gone,
Very,
though.
very bad.
Benny Q, credit to the kill. Stewart making a rotation over the dueling dragon. Sit.
Oh, but Baronic!
Stewart!
Oh, Stewart!
To the realms and Gamma.
That was such a tight corner.
Wait for his teammate to crash back in.
Come on. There you go. Scream. Scream's got this.
Should go down
Scream's got
here.
this.
Stewart
took it.
Kill, and now 4 for the Scarabs.
This game is an absolute bloodbath.
Very good
6
response.
kills, 7
Inbound,
minutes,
bad
Baronic's not
placement,
done
bad
trying to
positioning on that
fight
regard.
Even more pressure, forcing out the double dash.
Definitely
from
gotta watch
Gamma.
out
What
for
a
that.
Beautiful dueling dragons though from Baronic early on. That's a Warlock sash Yu Huang. I highlighted earlier that when you go this item, you don't want to get active early, but if you're hitting ults like that, you're not going to
Max OP, no
right?
cap.
It gets
You don't know
lined up
Shugoku,
for
you barely support
That's
low.
really what you are looking
No
for. It's a
shoot.
beautiful fight
The best D2
for the Solar
support.
Scarabs, which all started with Inbound sort of getting caught out there. Just a great rotation in, and his team had his back.
His team able to rally behind and make it a 2-for-1 pick when it comes to that little matchup.
Oh, that's huge. That's huge for Stewart, though.
Scarabs
Stewart
were
getting on the
down
map kills too as well, whereas Wowie wasn't in that, was really, really bad.
Gold. So a nice little swing for the Solar Scarabs to
Yeah,
mitigate that
very
early
good job.
pressure that the Valkyries had over into the solo lane. But
Man, what a good way that
I
the
think you're
Scarabs
right,
turned
Steve
that
alluded to
negative
the
into a
fact that
positive
so
for
many
them.
of these characters
Very, very good job.
Haven't
You know
really
that
been
wasn't
using
calculated by
returning
inbound.
shots. We
No,
saw a couple
inbound
of
got
beats
out of position.
burn
That's
during
all that
one,
was. It
notably
was.
BennyQ lost
It was
his
literally the
lead,
Nem.
but
The
as these games go down,
that was really
that beat
Baronic
road
that
seems
made
so
that play
crucial.
happen so well.
I understand wanting to hold on to
So,
it, but sometimes you
good
just
on
gotta say,
Baronic.
like, I'm gonna respect your damage. If you're ulting,
But Stewart following up with
that someone is trying to follow up with that.
with
Like
Nim at
Cunning
the end there
damage
was
is
really,
sort
really
of
good.
Fighting, but the Valhalla Valkyries will get credit
Gamma
for
doing
that
the same
obelisk,
thing
and they
now.
will get the trebuchet in that duo lane.
Risky
And they
play.
can choose to hold on to that. Really, as
Worked
long as they
out
would
for them
like,
though
they
because
wanna
they got
try and
the
open up
catapult.
some gold fury pressure.
It'd be best
This
for
early
Kieran
on,
to just
though,
back off now.
hardly ever the
That
option,
section's
right? You never really
concluded.
want to try and pull that. It does a ton of damage.
Get ready for the next
at
play.
moment, so
It's
you
gonna
don't
be
wanna
over
looking
Baronic.
at that. You gotta watch out
It's gonna
though.
be over
Baronic
Baronic.
getting stunned out very early.
One combo from inbound Baronic, and then
Oh,
some follow-up
Scream
damage
responding back.
by Scream. BennyQ goes in with the ultimate. He's stuck under
And
the
he
tower.
catch that.
Does
He's gonna die
try
for it, though.
Kill, but he's not going to
Yeah.
make it out of here. A 1-for-1 trade of the mid laner. Scream getting the credit for the return fire kill. That's not always the
Telling you,
trade
man,
that you
Scream.
want to take if you're the Valkyries.
Scream is that guy,
It's
dude.
not gonna be terrible, and it's not gonna be great
I would
either.
love-
I think it's a little bit of both, but Scary D will be
Oh,
able
they're
to pick
making
up
a play on
here.
Gamma?
Not throwing
Gamma
far 'cause of the
beating?
beads, and I don't think they have the damage to continue the chase.
Regardless,
Scream's just gonna
though, they're
switch.
invading,
Those
so they're
Harpy
they're
camps were
applying
much more
pressure
valuable
to
at
the
that
solo
point. Why
side.
throw all of your damage into a tear that you maybe can kill, probably won't, then just get the guaranteed invade and deny, cure me some of that farm. I think definitely a good option, especially because look at the XP gap right now.
But yo,
Scream's
Khan's so
a level up
toxic.
to cure me in the jungle, and
Good play by
see where
Scream and
that
them.
move up
Now
is
they're
back to, so just trying to climb up as
penalizing
much as
the
Level up
the
on
solo
the right
lane.
sides of the map. Mid lane, about a half level.
Scares have
separating
pressure
those
mid lane
two.
and solo lane
Inbound
right now more than
up
anywhere
one
else,
over
right?
Gamma for now, but inbound has been active across the
And as a
board.
result of that, they both got a
Doesn't
level
catch
lead
either,
on the
so
I'm
jungle,
excited. I hope Jimmy
the
goes into Executioner there. It could be the kid side
and the solo
early
lane.
on, but I would like to see it. You know, obviously WoWie also has the tier 2 balance blade, so I just want to see these new items. We'll see how this plays out because only one of them really needs to if you want to shred the prots for the rest of your phys.
Inbound's playing very, very
one
aggressive.
Of these physical characters on the Valhalla.
But as long as
Valkyries
it's
will get it.
strategic,
How
I guess
about
that's
the rest of
okay.
the squad?
I mean, look at
BennyQ's
the
double
ward
stacking.
vision
He's got
for
the Transcendence
solo
and the
scarabs.
Soul
They know
Eater, so
everything that's
I don't
happening in the
imagine
duo
he'll
side
try
slash
to
mid
build
side
anything
camp.
just yet.
Baronic will not get the larger of
They
the
know
puppies.
everything that's happening under the back left, that back left side of the map.
Scary
Shoot, if you really look at it, they kind of got good vision on the bottom right too.
We typically do
One of the
see once
best-
we start getting to these more
One of the best
auto-attack
wards you're gonna
style
have for
compositions,
understanding of
we see
jungle
more
positioning
things
right now would be
like
that
move
back
more
camp
often
right
than
there.
not as well, but
That camp
I think
right there, if you
second,
have good
a
vision on
little
it,
bit earlier
is
than we're
so
used to
strong.
seeing, Charlie.
Yeah, I think Scary D just recognizes how much damage is going to be coming from, you know, the likes of Kierme and WoWie in these fights.
Okay, really good awareness by
Obviously, Aqua also
by
itemized
Stewart.
towards it, so
That
we're putting
vision
some
gave him the
respect
knowledge
on
to
the
not to get the
screen
hell out
and
too, which is
Stewart,
good.
So all of your
Why do
damage
Tay
coming
players
your
use
way is
beads,
going
oh
to be
dear
physical if
God?
you are Scary
I
D,
swear
so
people
you
are
wanna try
growing peas and
reduce those
rejecting their Ds.
auto-attackers, But
Huh?
that means that
Shut
Baronic might
up,
have a
Chigoku.
decent chance at trying to burst through Aqua. He's got a full Genji scar though, and Kierme does actually build the Xe as the Scarabs just get a free Pyromancer.
When they hear this, they should make a play for this.
Go over to the Valhalla
Nah, it's
Valkyries,
too
but the
risky.
more
It's too
valuable
risky
of
for him.
those two
That's a value
being the
for
ones
the
that Scarabs
Scarabs.
picked up. 5 kills
I'll take
already on
Pyro
the board.
over
8-kill game
Oracles
this
any
early
day.
on. Not something that we're totally used to seeing. A 2,000 gold lead, nearly 4K XP up for the Scarabs, and an ultimate from inbound,
What is
just
it
for
not
the
doing?
sake of throwing that ultimate out there.
Oh no, that was he was stopping his back. He wanted to be annoying, and now BennyQ has
Should
to
I get an
wait
S
for
tier
the
for me?
tick damage to go all the way through before he
Listen,
can
my
channel back, so
my thoughts on
might as
the
well
whole
stay
tier list
for
thing
one
is that
more
it
wave
is
at
supposed to be
this
fun in
point.
games.
I
People
think,
take it a little too
that does
seriously.
open up a little bit of farm
But I do think that like
given the fact that BennyQ has to sit here, which means he's probably got an item he wants to build a tier 1 that could be a power spike. So he's
I based it
gotta
on
sit around, wait a
analytical,
little
like an
bit
analytical
longer,
approach,
and that
not
does just add a
emotional.
little bit of extra pressure for the
Chigoku
Scarabs
didn't
if
play
they do wanna
ranked
try
in
and
Season
push
8 as
something.
much as he could
But
have,
it looks
you
like
know?
there's backing, so
That's
Inbound was
it.
doing that just to be annoying.
Just going to keep BennyQ by. Benny does get the wave.
But still,
Going
Chigoku
towards red,
trash.
working on stacking up his soul leader there. Will be an Aussie
Oh,
picked up
Megalo.
from both WoWie and Stewart, so no Executioner, at least on the side of the Scarabs just yet, but could be hopeful, seeing maybe Scream going towards that. Scary D collapsed on by 2. Use the ultimate, gets one set of
down.
beads away from Aquarius. Kierme, undeterred by it, finds the pin on Max Rain. Scream goes in, no,
There
gets
it
the
is.
ultimate onto Kierme, who gets a double taunt
Kierme
on
running
his
when he
own.
saw
Scary D will jump
Scream
in,
come up.
Jump right back out, and the Solar Scarabs are all in the retreat streak
but because they have mid lane rotating in. Oh, they're actually going to play into this. Okay. This is not good for their team, I think.
And now with Benny Q here,
oh, shit,
the
Benny's
piercing
there.
moonlight will be enough damage
This is a drop on
Great
Baronic.
rotation, and Aqua lives with a sliver.
See, if he would have went in, he would have caught Aquarius right there, easily.
Blue, but Stewart has to teleport out.
Easily, so that's a misplay on
damage. This is
Baronic.
a great play by the Valks, using this trebuchet to try and get some value on this dual lane while the rest of the squad is fighting over in solo. It doesn't look like it's going to net too much. You at least get Stewart to teleport out. And Inbound just once again
misplay on mid lane. I mean, he accomplished nothing besides taking more farm from the solo laner there.
So wasn't too worried, but did get dangerously low there.
Big misplay at mid.
That trebuchet.
Like, if you're not going to rotate, make sure the value of you not rotating has some kind of substance behind it. And a lot of times players are just going for farm or delayed farm because they're getting out pressure somehow. I don't know.
A little bit more, but finding a pick on the right
side. F4, I don't think Valks have it. That was a good play on the right. That kind of reset pressure on the solo side.
More so known to be able to box.
And interestingly enough, dual lane is actually in favor of Valks right now. So right now, Valks kind of applied some pretty good pressure. And the only reason why they don't have as much gold lead right now is because of the fact that
the Solar Scarab's still up 5-4
a neutral objective was cleared by Scarabs early, which was the Pyro.
Well, given the fact that Scary D could
literally
teleport over at any moment, you got to be watching out if you are the Valks, because that Gold Fury's got to be the first.
Scream's also staying out longer than Pyramid is,
go for essentially free,
which may be affecting his efficiency at farming.
You got to make sure that you are putting your foot down for this Gold Fury, right? This isn't one of those objectives that you'll say, hey, we'll let it go, we don't want to fight. This is something that you absolutely have to try and defend here, so I'm expecting to see pretty much this, a lot of grouping around the left side of the map. Scary D's over here as well.
And they're getting invaded a lot, even despite the pressure they had earlier. I mean, look at this. The entire Scares was like, yo, that red's mine. And Valks didn't answer it.
And the Gold Fury picked up.
Gold Fury at play. They have vision on it. Terra's now seeing this. This is a matter of response time. They're gonna commit to this, I think. They have way too much pressure on the map for them to get into that. Now response kills here. This could turn the tides for them. But Scary D's in the back line kind of helping out. BennyQ's putting in work though here. Stewart's out. Scary D's out. Inbound's out. Veronic's out. I will drop a gold, a purple for gold though, so that's still in favor of the Scarabs. That's two big objectives for little rewards.
No kills and they lost the gold for it. You did get a ton of relics, so if the Valks are looking to force a fight after the fact, that could be beneficial.
If you're paying attention to the way that they're playing the map mechanics, despite losing maybe some small objectives here, the Scarabs are getting the bigger objectives, so the trade-off is much more valuable for the Scarabs. It does suck though that the mid tower did go down, but
they regrouped, they went for that tier 1 tower, tried to answer back some of that gold they just lost. That shows me they're at least learning how this matchup needs to go, and they're not going to get rolled over.
Now that's an objective that's actually pretty good for the Valks. I won't deny that. I won't deny that. That actually kind of helped them out with like closing their gap for right now. They got like what, almost a 2K, 1200.
Spike immediately down where the Gold Fury went over to the Scarabs, and
so not as bad.
The Valkyries are able to bring that one back up and kind of alleviate most.
Not as bad, but it could be better.
Just that one objective. So, at least for the Valkyries,
still a closer game though. Despite that,
picked up the Jotun's Wrath finish by BennyQ.
The only thing I can conjecture is that the Scarabs are farming more efficiently than the Valkyries are. Overall, they got two champions that are currently a level up to their counterpart.
Yeah, I think just a little bit early on.
Objective number 3 at play. They're already on it. Terra's responding to it. Now solo lane and jungler. Mid lane's still not there yet. They're looking for a play on a character. Scarabs still got it.
Will go to the Scarabs and use a couple of ultimates.
3 objectives in Scarabs' favor. That should be up to now close to a 3K lead.
Hey, we got the objective now. We can back off and wait another.
This adds up. This adds up, man. 3K lead as a team versus your enemy team. I mean, that's like a whole item's worth, maybe 2 items worth if you look at it. An item and a half, item and a third.
We saw the first Gold Fury, and now the second Pyromancer, all going the way of the Scarabs, and no casualties after the fact. There is 4 kills on the side of the Valks, but not after the objective. They've been good at getting in and getting out. Given the lane matchup thus far, wow, he has been able to find some decent farms. Stewart's 1-0.
Really good silence there.
Exactly mirrored as
really good silence there, so they can't pressure.
Decent there, and it looks like the tower will fall.
But the bad thing about this is that look at the play. Look at the play here. They're prepared for this. Oh, he got rooted. Nem has her ultimate still, no? No, she doesn't. Kirmi dies here. Kirmi dies here if he's playing this right. Very good.
Credit to the kill thanks to the help of the Gallarhorn Cone. And the Solar Scarabs find a pick off kind of a very aggressive
Man, the
play.
positioning of the Scarabs were just, they were prepared for that.
Benefit,
oh, round 2?
They lose more than just Kirmi. Definitely
forced ult, that's good.
had that ult to get himself
if Tsukiyami has to play defensively, that's actually really, really bad for the Valks. Considering Benny is also the one that's been such a dominant proponent for the Valks this round, they can't let that happen consistently. Like for example, if he could play aggressively here, right now this would be super valuable for the Valks. But because they had to play defensively, he had to play defensively earlier. There's 2 kill potentials that are lost here.
Doesn't really find the target who he was probably hoping
make that 3.
From Baronic, lands him right back
now, mind you, the audio is coming in now.
It's a refire.
Literally instant negates that. Oh, nice rotate from the ADC.
With the help of Wowie,
really good Wowie.
Valkyries fighting back against the Scarabs and maybe even getting more. Screams
really good.
To get away.
Really good rotate for the damage output for the X-Ball.
I feel as if whenever I'm watching the Scarabs, a play like this will
I mean, this game is actually not that far off. I mean, right now, Scarabs still kind of got the lead, but
it doesn't make any sense. Inbound tanked that tower up. No minions came in. No one gets the tower. Then Scary D goes in while the rest of the team is backing up. Unfortunately, gets picked, and now, well, actually, it wasn't Scary D. It was Baronic who gets picked, but you get what I'm saying. Now the Valhalla Valkyrie should have some presence here. It looks like the Primal Fury is not going to spawn in for another 45
Yeah, that was just a
seconds,
fight for a fight. To be
5v5
honest with you, and that's kind of the problem here is like they're not fighting for a reason.
Right now. You got 5 seconds before
you always want some kind of objective behind your play if you can do it.
Else. So a good answer back and a solid defense. We're pretty much back to net even with the start.
I think it was a little greedy on the Scares end there, to be honest with you. That was a little bit greedy.
Will be fine, but this gold lead has pretty much stagnated this entire time through from, what was that, like minute 9 or so? All the
a little greedy from the Scarabs, if you want my opinion on it.
Right back up. So
now we got plays coming up for Gold Fury, and if you're looking right now, inbound already pre-positioned wards so that we have full awareness into the jungle without having a compromised positioning. They know where Gamma is. They know where Gamma's rotating. They know how Gamma's playing right now. Gamma peeped it though.
Jungle-centric item, right? ADCs love their attack speed, but the junglers that aren't going to get to that.
Ooh, really good. So now they have even better vision, and that war can't stop it. Very good by Scream. Very good by Scream.
Cancels. You already have Stone Cutting Sword. We're going to see a lot of protection.
Now the thing is though, is they know where Scream's moving at.
Has started up once again. It looks like Scary D's in base, so he's got to teleport in.
Lord,
this is an interesting play. Oh my God, Gamma!
Stewart finds the last auto inbound as well.
Yeah, inbound's dead. Overcommit though. Overcommit of the century.
Double kill in the fight. Scary D goes for an ult. Doesn't find anybody. Benny Q.
You take Benny here. You take Benny here. You take Benny here.
Stewart and now the Aquarius has rejoined.
You take Benny here. Benny and Wowie for that matter.
Are the ones who are low. Aquarius has to leave the team. Stewart finds a triple.
Come on, Stewart. Come on, Stewart.
Benny Q gets himself out. Aquarius under fire. The teleporting with the Bifrost, but Aquarius has got the distance to get out. It's a triple for Stewart and the Scarabs.
I saw that.
This is gold. This is gold.
I really wanted to see if
the team's calling this, is a gold.
Unfortunately, Aqua gets away, and only the triple kill will come through. Primal Fury.
Baronic, what is Baronic doing? Baronic needs to just respond to that. That's I feel like. So this is my criticism of Baronic. Good mechanical player, but his map awareness and like some of his over commits and over positioning is really costing.
That's your fantasy team, isn't it?
That's my fantasy hunter right there. 2 phases straight.
Like so 2 times in a row where like pressure got deleted from the Scares is because of Baronic's play. The top right, which thankfully Scream and Scary D got back. This is actually really good for Scream, actually. He healed all that back up, so now they want the fight back. Baronic is the only one that has to play somewhat carefully here, and it's good.
In the midst of everybody. So
that's fine. That's fine to reset. That's fine to reset because Kirimi's coming back up.
Yeah, I gotta be honest. Benny Q's not afraid. Like he's level.
Baronic would have hit that root though. That'd have been sick.
He's got the Soul Eater and the Serrated, so he's got a fair bit of lifesteal going.
Yeah, what's up, Super? How you doing, dude?
Backline and get out. It's a good thing that Gamma did come to help out because I think he dove a little bit deep for that kill, but could have had a decent attempt at trying to kill Scream.
Yeah, I wonder what caused Gamma to get blown up so hardcore at the Gold Fury fight. He was there and then he wasn't.
It's just no one can really dive with him at the moment. Aqua get to the back line if he blinks in.
Yo, they should put me on the podcast on the caster seat, bro. I'd cook over there and be like, yo, look at this shit.
Unfortunately, not able to get to the back line. He has a fair bit of damage built, but not very tanky on this Erlong ship.
I'm trying to be objective, though, for both teams, though, to be honest with you. I'm very critical of Baronic because Baronic can make a really big impact right now, I think.
Trying to get aggressive, but that's not a Pyromancer.
But I'm saying, no, too, I think that some of the plays that are being made, like, you can kind of tell that Baronic isn't performing as good as Benny Q, and that's a mid versus mid play, right? But then you look at the solo lane, Aquarius isn't performing as good as Scary D. Scary D's zoning out their carries. Like, look at this. Like, they have to play around Scary D, whereas that's enough filter for the Scarabs to get an objective. And then no punishment on Scary D allows them to get away from that scot-free. They're good for another team fight right now if they want to. And nothing happens.
Our lead
no punishment whatsoever. That's super unfortunate.
Scarabs coming up on 60,000 gold total and about 5,000.
Super unfortunate. I think that both Wowie and Stewart played really well, with Stewart kind of having a little bit more of an edged lead right now because of positioning or the way that the team fights have been happening have been to his advantage as a whole. His early rotate really kind of expanded upon that too as well, and that kind of gave him a little bit more of a distinct lead, which is why you see him at 20 and Wowie's at 19.
Max range from the shadow.
So I want to say ADC versus ADC right now. Stewart's performing better. Support though, I think it's very equal. Gamma's made some good plays, same as Inbound, but they've also made some misplays.
Who lose out on the beads early? A jump in by Scary D.
Oh, he got him!
One with the ultimate, but it's only Aquarius in the back line.
Turn on to Scary D. Turn to Scary D. Turn on to Scary D.
To get away, and Scary D
they're getting punished for it though. They took too long to respond. They took way too long to respond to that.
Half HP, piercing moonlight to get through, but
dead before the ult could go off. That's huge. Wowie can't engage. They can go fire here. They can go fire here. They have to reset as a team.
And the Scarabs will back away.
Scream's already on it. See, this is how you can tell the experience level in terms of a player. The overcommit on Kierman, you're not killing Kierman. If you're trying to do it just to provide extra pressure or whatever, fine. But I think that considering Wowie and Aquarius already had it back, they immediately go to Fire Giant. They tighten up the kill a little bit faster there. It's all about like boom, boom, boom. Get straight to it. Don't stay there too long, and then you drop a chance to really secure something safely. You know.
Gear up because
I'm being nitpicky. I'm sorry.
Base defense coming. That's gonna have to be solid. Fire Giant.
So I'll get into the commentating scene. Not necessarily.
They're playing so clean. They have so
much. Not necessarily. I think my criticism is just very drastic. I'm being very drastic with my approach to it.
He's just swinging.
This is good.
He's just swinging for the fences.
To be honest with you, in a play like this, if they really wanted to, one thing I see is like Scream, for example, do, or somebody that's playing jungle. A lot of times during this part, the enemy team that gets the Fire Giant, they slack off a little bit and they get a little too comfortable. If you had like a group of 2 or maybe 3 players that are kind of hanging around where the purple's at, you can get like a quick gank right there, and that automatically neutralizes a lot of the pressure you get for sieging. So the fact that like Wowie and Kimmy, for example, didn't hang around the purple is an opportunity that may potentially have been missed. They have to be quick about it. That's the only thing. That's a high risk, high reward play. And considering where the beads are at right now, does he have beads? He does. He has full active, so it would have been a play that may not have went to their advantage, despite it being a high risk, high reward.
Shut down Stewart, right? I'm not sure who's going to get to them. Obviously, Kimmy would love to blink.
You'd be like Snoop Dogg. Let's go scare slow.
But such a safe pick. This Heimdall, the Bifrost is always going to be a good escape option, and I just don't see the damage.
I don't know, man.
The best option is trying to get Benny with the piercing moonlight to follow him through the Bifrost.
They got an 8K lead roughly.
I mean, Stewart's got butt
on the Valkyries. This is a Scarabs game. I mean, they're just taking gold off the map right now. This right here is going to put an advantage for Inbound over Gamma now. I think that despite the issues that they had, Gamma was like at worst 1 level behind, maybe even half a level behind, depending on how you look at it. Now this discrepancy is because of all the objectives that the Scarabs have been getting over the enemy team. So there's not much Gamma can do in that regard. I think that the Valkyries responding to Scary D being in the back lane so hard, if they all would have pulled back very quickly, got rid of him, and then pushed together as a team, maybe not through that same funnel, they would have had a better chance. They would have had a better chance against the Scarabs in that last team fight in the bottom right of the map.
And HP shred. The issue I'm seeing, however, is that there's a lot of auto attackers on the Valhalla Valkyries, and Scary D has been pretty effective about getting to the back line, hitting those furious roars, and then hitting them with the Witchblade and the Jade Emperor's Crown aura, which essentially means all these physical damage dealers, all these auto attackers, are just doing a lot less. It's an issue that the Valhalla Valkyries haven't really been able to.
I think that Aquarius going mid Guardian, as well as Witchblade, is very interesting.
It could be an extra man that'll help them out in this fight.
Yo, look at the Executioner upgrade on them. Peep it. Peep it. I kind of didn't say anything about it because I'm not trying to like make too much of an obvious play about it. But yo, XC's in the XC came back in the meta with the glyph system. No cap. I haven't had a chance to play with it because the gods I've been playing are not suited for it yet. But I think like the next couple gods I'll be able to play. You'll see it a little bit more. I've been thinking about XC Executioner being something more prevalent there.
Unless a new spicy build arises.
I've been at McDonald's for 2 hours now. I'm over here watching SPL and shit. Let's go, dude.
When you're doing like the full damage guardian.
Yeah, if you got out of the gym, you're chilling, you're off work, you know, what you do in your spare time is all you do.
I think my favorite is whenever I
you're kicking it.
And I went full damage in a poly, and I picked somebody up, and I poly-auted them, and it was basically a death combo at that point.
Yeah, there's nothing more satisfying than full damage Atlas with the big slam. And
the other XE with Arachne is super good. You talking about Ferocity?
Will come in clutch here because
so here's the thing about Ferocity versus the heavy Executioner, right? Uncontested objective. This is really, really unfortunate for the Valkyries. No response to it either. More of a gold lead. Now they're at 11K.
Another Fire Giant attempt will be coming here shortly.
The issue with the Valkyries is their awareness around the neutral, the mid, like them. If you split the map in half, everything that's on that line in terms of objectives is not being tracked by the Valkyries efficiently. Poor ward vision.
This
is Benny. Benny has to die here. He's ulting out defensively. He still grabs somebody. Benny getting CC'd here as well. You see how the Scarabs immediately target Aquarius? Scream. The whole team just said no. Your engagement does not matter. That is the difference between the team fights here. That is literally the team fight difference right now in terms of the Valkyries versus Scarabs. The moment Aquarius approached and blinked in or initiated on the enemy team backline, the Scarabs just straight up said no. I'm for it from inbound. He stayed too long.
I'm putting that one on the Emp armor, baby. Gamma gets credit for that kill, even though the Phoenix was the one that gets the actual credit. Now it looks like the Scarabs are
so back to my point, though. Ferocity versus Heavy is Ferocity is really good for single target pressure late game.
Aqua's not going to do it either. No one on the Valks wants to take the first step, and
it has the drawback of only being able to apply on one particular person every 30 seconds. So the moment you apply marks on one god, you can't do that for 30 seconds, and it kind of makes the value of that particular glyph irrelevant. It's really good for single target damage, particularly on like tanks and whatnot, because they're shred. I mean, anybody in general. But particularly against tanks, it's really good. But I think the heavy one is just 17.5 the first hit, 35% the second hit, and you can reapply that everywhere.
I was just saying if you drop
that's the difference between the two. And I think that if you're looking at how the team fights go and you're looking at team fight mechanics, I feel like heavy has a more dominant value overall. Still solid though for a high damage output late game.
Should be able to group up and Trelly, we're sitting at a 12.
Guess why it feels good on Arachne? Potentially, yeah. See, this is the problem with Valkyries. They don't even realize it, but they're just the Valkyries every move they're making, the Scarabs know, and that's really good ward vision. This isn't a full committal. This is literally them baiting. Yeah, this was a bait to get them in there. They're not taking the bait though. That's the thing that's kind of unfortunate. Good on the Valkyries for playing that way. They got a vision ward on the bottom now, so that's how they were able to see what's going on.
So now he's really swinging with that damage. You got to hit it onto a key target though, and Baronic on his birthday has been popping off. These dueling dragons, you got to avoid that. Those are the win cons.
Baronic played well. Baronic's playing well. I think so too. I think that his one mistake in the early game is what's going to cost him against more experienced teams. Those lack of rotates that he did early can be really detrimental. Give that to an experienced team that knows how to capitalize off that momentum even more efficiently than the Scarabs does, and this game goes completely differently. It's very one-sided. Oh, really good pressure on Wowie. Really good peel by Benny. But see, now they have to play defensively. This is where the rest of the team needs to go hard on Kirimi or Aquarius. Nope, they threw Gamma. Gamma's dead. Miss kid. That's okay though. Screen covering. Screen's covering.
Yeah, Baronic just did massive damage there to WoW. We got both the relics down, and luckily
whoever's tanking this is actually really good for Stewart, so he can kind of catch back up on his health in case another reinitiate happens. Stewart's got a ward there, so they can't see what's going on. This is Aquarius by himself. They just clean him up.
And he might not even.
And he had his ultimate still? Like, come on, bro.
Through the skies by Stewart, and on landing, Stewart
will find
the kill. Now 2 down for the Valks for another 20 seconds.
I like the play by Aquarius. It's just that the
aren't looking too great.
They're too off on top of each other, and that's really bad, man. What's up, Kane? How you doing, dude?
They have the man advantage for at least.
If I was the RDO, I would play defense and let Scary D charge in, as me and my team turn on quick before the rest follows up, because their solo's down, you can dive the back line, no problem, yeah. Imagine voting for Valks on for...
And the damage from Scream is enough
That's tough.
to keep the Solar Scares mid laner
That was
alive.
like no
Scary
ulti
D
there.
Didn't get
Yeah,
the
what was
blink
that,
that he
Scary
was
D?
hoping there. Instead, will pay with his life.
This
Wow,
is
he
bad
couldn't
because
get
their
the
team is
kill,
not playing.
and the
They
Scares
weren't playing
must be first.
synergistically. They hesitated to go in. Now Stewart's getting punished. And he gets chased.
Further, and now Stewart's trying to fight.
Brought him to the rest of the team, but
Aegis?
Aegis out of Benny Q now gone. Big damage from Stewart on return.
Misplay by the Scarabs there. Scary D said, "Okay, we're going in," and the rest of the team said, "No."
At least by Benny to
Really, really
reinitiate
unfortunate
that
there.
fight. But so unfortunate for Scary D. Got clipped by something. It might have been like
the Caltrops.
The Caltrops are like a charge bow proc, stops that blink and kills that fight entirely for the Scarabs.
Yeah.
Imagine abusing your power. What did he
so
say?
Often where you're like, guys, don't worry, I'm gonna blink in, and then all it was the Caltrops from Benny. Put him in combat.
I would do
He's
it
like,
too. Kick
I guess I
W.
can try. And again, I gotta highlight it. Gambit's Emp Armor has been putting in some work. These Phoenixes do damage. Scary D was
Yeah, God.
he wasn't able to close gap and get in and out, and that Phoenix was
Oh,
able
Mega
to
Low,
shred
get shit
through.
on.
Of course, Kirmi blinks in. was great setup for the rest of the Valks to make sure to defend.
That's
the Phoenix,
tough.
and the right Phoenix actually spawned back up as well. So
Really good defense,
we're in a
though.
pretty
I feel
similar
like this Fire
situation where
Giant just
Scary
kind of
D
went to
doesn't have
waste
the Fire
because of the
Giant,
play
but
that they
once
made. But that was more
and
so
that right side
Scarab's
Berkeley
failure
is
than I
back
think
up. But what I do see,
Valkyries.
unfortunately for the Valks, is a 3K pot.
Valkyries just said, "No,
for
you're not
only
gonna
Stewart,
play
who
right
is
into the
8-0
siege.
and
Okay,
swinging, but also
free
for
kill."
Scream. So expect
And
that
Wowie
damage
took
that
it.
we have been seeing to just be multiplied at this point.
Yeah, I was wondering what Benny was going to go for his glyph on the Jotun's Wrath. If he was going to go it, hoping it's going to be maybe the new one out there that Jotun's Cunning, but instead it is going to be the Jotun's Vigor, so it's going to give him a little bit more lifesteal once he does drop below that HP threshold for the mid laner. And we know the kind of damage output that Benny Q can get. Couple that with the Soul Leader, and that's a lot of healing for the
They
mid
got
laner.
really good pressure on the right and left. If that's Oni Furies on left, that's a really big divide there. This is gonna push the wave in. This right here alone is gonna actually give them the left tower or the left Phoenix. And then they're just stalling for the right. That's literally all this was. This was a split push. So they got 1.5 from this Phoenix siege. For first siege, really good. Really good play. It would have been even more valuable if they got the left side Phoenix without contention. The most valuable Phoenix being the left one. So
all ultimates up.
now they're trying to rinse and repeat, it looks like, for the mid lane. It's going to be a little bit harder for them to do because it's easier to split between the two there.
Once again, Scream and Stewart are looking for that mid Phoenix. They have dispersed their damage quite well with Benny Q over here.
Inbound.
Wow,
Big dang-a-lang, look at him.
Inbound taking a lot from that Phoenix.
Oh, nice stun by Aquarius on the Scary D play there. That literally just negated Scary D's initiate.
On the left side, but now that Stewart has Bifrost.
Literally, that was a very good play by Aquarius.
Not looking so healthy for the Solar Scarabs, but Scary D in that same exact spot. He's at half.
How much time do they have left on their fire? They have a minute and a half. This is perfect for Scarabs still. Keep playing. They got the Terror ult. Back off. Just back off. Oh, kill him. Okay. Scream wins this. Scream wins this. No, he doesn't. Never mind.
And now the Valkyries.
I mean, he got the Phoenix. He had to play Phoenix play first, though. So that was actually a win for Scream. I think Nim into Erling is fine. Especially since he lost his knockup, this is just not as viable in terms of like the matchup.
Falls off, and the Scarabs are able to back out. I don't think any chase will ensue. It looks
all
like
Phoenixes are down. Next Fire Giant is going to be the play for them to end the game.
We're going to be breaking the base here shortly. And they do just have to retreat. So a couple more power spikes coming the way of the Solar Scarabs.
I did to help out Chrome Mushigoki. I think he was the only person to vote. I matched him so we get something more for participating. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. We gotta get you guys more in the habit of spending your points, dogs.
But it's just taking them so long to get.
If you're in tune with Smite's league in general, you kind of know what's gonna win, what's gonna happen. I think that right now the underdogs are Valkyries. So at least in this matchup. The second matchup though, it could be anywhere. It could go anywhere.
Only a handful of teams have ever been able to come back from a situation
can go anywhere.
like this in a pro setting, and now Hans Fire Giant, you really can't step up to. It's so difficult to make it that far up in the map when your base is just getting broken into from all sides.
With the excess
almost 20k cold diff, I know, right?
Upgrade some of his relics.
I'll make myself a little bit smaller. Hold on.
Gets his temporal bead, so that'll be a nice boost for him, and a Staff of Mirrodin as his final item. Recent change. That did come
I need to eat my shrooms.
No longer gives you that
get the Mario effect, dude.
Benefit. Now it's just more power after charging your ultimate. Or I should say, more damage on your abilities, technically.
This is really bad. So siege-wise,
keep your eyes on Baronic's dueling dragons. They've been
literally
I was trying to figure out the best word.
Literally the Scarabs just got to stall. Just got to stall. It's gonna force them to have to make a play towards.
Now
towards defense.
Grouping around towards the fire giant.
Someone's gonna back, and the moment they back and they see that this is when the Scarabs go in.
Now because of this right here, the fire minions are on their base, and they have to get in and get out, or they're gonna lose the game.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what happens here. This is a win-win for Scarabs. Keeping them here is perfectly fine.
We'll deal with Wowie just fine. Hear me.
Look at the Phoenix. Look at the Phoenix. Look at the tower. Excuse me, or the Titan.
BennyQ though does get chunked by the fire,
and they're still losing this team fight.
Look at the base.
They stalled way too long. Now you had to back.
It's over.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's GG. Yep.
We'll take game number 1 for the Solar Scarabs.
I mean, the Valks did exactly what they had.
Very poor map play. That's what's affecting the Valkyries negatively here.
Let the enhanced fire giant come in and try and defend their Titan.
Are these Smite Pros? Yes. This is the Smite Pro League.
BennyQ finds the pick. They won the fight.
Small streamer question mark? I know, dude. Couldn't be me, bro.
You forgot about the fire giant minion. I mean, the fire minions. There's just too many of them. Obviously, Kirby tried, but
getting more people into the prediction would be cool, except for Valks. Imagine voting for the Valks. Tell him to give me my money. I think I have to do the prediction because he voted into it.
A little bit too late at that point.
Yeah, I don't think they realized how many fire waves there. I mean, we saw the one come in from mid. We're like, okay,
who wins?
That's not gonna be too bad. And we saw the one come in from left. I'm like, okay, that's not too bad. And then all of a sudden we pan back and there's like 5 fire minion waves there. Just maybe a little bit too much for the Valkyries to deal with.
Yeah, I think they needed to turn it on just a little bit earlier.
They needed to turn it on earlier. Hope for a good outcome. One goes for defense, and if they have enough to sustain or the ability to tank the fire giant, then they take the fire giant. But they waited way too long.
Take game number 1 over the Valkyries.
Way too long.
Thanks to the help of some good minions. Can the Scarabs keep up the momentum in game 2? We'll find out.
Yo, Chris!
I missed you one lol cause of ads, my bad.
For it was the Scarabs. The Scarabs won because of Winions, dude. Good map pressure. Should I watch for me to get better? The gameplay is so fast. Yes, I think the reason why you should watch the SPL is 1, it's high level gameplay for the most part. 2, you get to learn about itemization and why these choices happen, or you can critique them and criticize them and have a debate that will hopefully have you more educated at the end of it. And then watching how these matchups are looking, right? Why did the Scarabs pick the choices that they made? I think the Nemesis pick was really, really good for mid to late game pressure. And considering how Erling's pressure now in the jungle has dropped because he doesn't have knockup, makes that matchup super, super valuable for someone like a Nemesis. 1. And then, looking at how they prioritized Jing 10. Did you feel like the Jing 10 made a very, very big impact? I would say yes. I feel like, just like how I predicted earlier, depending on how the side lanes play out, you'd have the outcome that you had. Solo lane was dominated mostly primarily by the Scarabs until mid lane, which was BennyQ, taking on the fight over there in the lane there. They lost pressure there. The Valks did have pressure in the duo lane, and I don't know why that didn't play out the way it did. And I think it's because Stewart and Inbound played that properly enough so that they balanced that back out. Let's take a pause here. Chris, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to City Nights, my dude. I don't know if I said that. Thank you, man. I appreciate you re-upping. 9 months, dude. We have a baby. So that just gives you an idea. It's really good to just bounce it, because like at the end of the day, you're going to play off of your own skill level. You're going to play off of your own ideology. But to take and internalize someone else's and learn from it to better enhance yours is never a bad thing. So I always recommend seeing other people's perspectives. Like, even though I may not agree with other people playing certain ways and certain styles and jungles, I like to watch them and pick their brains to see and get a definition of why they're doing things the way they are. And sometimes I may agree with it, and sometimes I may not, but it further enhances my understanding. It's like, okay, if a player thinks this way, then I know how to react to it. There's no loss in understanding someone else's perspective when it comes to Smite. So, hopefully that helps. What we calling the child? I don't know. Chris Soul? Soul John? Chris Saint? Saint John? Saint John. There we go. So do these two teams play against each other again? Yeah, it's a best of 3, I think. The thing is, though, is that we have 2 games that are playing today, which is this one, and then we also have the what's it called? We also have the next one, which I think is going to be a really, really good one. It's the Bolts versus the Dragons. Very, very top end of the line. I think they're like in the top 4. Both teams are, I think. I'm not sure. Right now, these two teams are on the bottom side. They're both the bottom seeds. And even then, you could see some of the, like, the play behind these guys. Is like, yo, if they touch up on one or two of these aspects, they have a really good game. I think for me, personally, I think the weakest link right now in the Scares, for what it looks like, I think Scary D played really, really well into that matchup. Of course, Scream is like amongst some of the top end plays. Stewart, to me, might have been the MVP because of his rotations and his ability to handle his wave or his lane on top of that. They didn't get like huge value out of the siege catapult from the duo lane. He played that defensively when he needed to. He played offensively when he needed to with his rotations. And then the team fights, he was lights out. I think Scarabs have Stewart as the MVP for that game. Second close would be Nim, which would be Scream there. Then after that, I'd have to put it to Scary D playing very well, and then probably Inbound and then Baronic. I think Baronic performed the weakest, and that's not to say he performed bad. I just think that he had one or two misplays that really kind of cost his team a more dominant pressure role. Like they could have like this would have been a shutout. This is a lot closer than people would probably give him credit for until like the last two big objectives. I agree with Chroma. Yeah, you want to watch mainly the mid then, and how they farm, rotate, and how they play and learn from it. I'm going home right now. I'll be back once I'm home. Should be home before game 2. Let's go, dude. One man says he got to walk like 5 feet away from the McDonald's so he can go into his house, dude. Hard flex. Yo, even worse if he has to go downstairs and the McDonald's is up in his house, you know, on the 2nd floor. One man big flexing on us. I'm capping. The teams I want to see the most, though, are Levi's. Levi's are my personal favorite teams. You know, go Viva Levi. Or Vamos Levi. You know what I'm saying?
Welcome back, everyone, to the Smite Pro League. The Scarabs
and
up
then
now
it would be
1-0 over the Valkyries, and Stu looks damn
probably
good throughout the entirety of the game. If you
probably the
want
Bolts.
to be able to play a little more like Stu, or just
because I like Haddix.
I
fuck with Bear pretty hard. Bear has been supportive of me before in the past, so we want to reciprocate that love. You know what I'm saying?
SmiteGame.com/Alienware. And using code AWSmite09 to get yourself a discount on some
salute to Alienware.
Gear. They've got
big supporter of the league,
laptops,
dude. Let's
which
go.
I will say, these things are incredibly powerful. Of course, the Aurora Ryzen R10 desktops that our pros are using, brilliant monitors, and more. So make sure, again, you go to smitegame.com/Alienware and use code AWSmite09.
Oh, round 2 for the predictions. Who do you guys think? Who do you guys have? Is it going to be Valks or is it going to be
Mifflin on the desk with me here.
The Scarabs?
And Mifflin. A lot of the things you said should. Well,
yeah, I think we delay the prediction channel points until the middle. I would say the middle, right before they do second set of bans of a match, and then I think that'll give a little bit more of a riskier channel point play. I think.
And I will stand by that compositionally.
Which mid laner should I watch? Scarabs? I mean, I think you should watch all of them. I mean, they're in the Pro League for a reason, right? They're above average. You know, no given player is ever perfect. I mean, there are some people who stand out amongst the rest because they make the least amount of mistakes and they make the most amount of educated plays, and that's what separates the pro players at this point. It's just like whoever makes the biggest mistake and whoever can capitalize on said mistake is pretty much what defines the players at this level. So minimizing your mistakes and then of course making sure that you capitalize on your enemy's mistakes as effectively as possible. So like right there, Gamma took way too much damage, not only from the Gold Fury, but from the two damage carries here, and it just became really, really bad. I think Stewart was the MVP this round for sure. Good Aegis. Like I mean, you just kind of follow the playthrough, and you can kind of define why you feel like it's the way it is.
A new mid-season patch that seems to really, really deal well with frontliners. Yeah. Struggled to get into that backline, and the Solar Scarabs. They just look good for it.
I agree.
Scary D gets 1 kill.
I agree.
And it was first blood.
Scares played into Aquarius a lot more effectively than the Valks played into Scary D.
And Baronic 13 there for inbound.
That's funny considering Scary D died one time that he didn't necessarily need to. I mean, look at the damage mitigated. Look at the damage mitigated. 45k to a 54k. Big difference.
And again, just a lot
inbound, 59k, almost 60k to 40k.
Like you said, maybe
20k difference.
Towards the end, a couple of drops from Scary D.
Man, it's hot.
Would have
the ones who are doing really good in the team, though, if you looked at it, the Valkyries in terms of damage, Benny 44K to his next closest player, which was 22K by Wowie.
The minions do their
Right now, it looks
job.
like Benny's hot in the hot seat for Valkyries. Valkyries need to identify that and play into that.
Like way too many. Like it was an unorthodox amount. Whereas this
So
time
personally, for
around,
me, if
like,
you want my opinion, I think game one, if you're looking at mid versus mid,
if I'm saying it's the
Benny.
first time, then I'm saying it's the first time.
There it is.
Benny.
Here, I can go. I'll check. I'll double check my work, but I'm pretty sure I have not written anything down. Yeah, winning counter was 0 up to this point. So that's at 1. That's gotta. That's not. That doesn't feel great. If you're the Valkyries, being
I
the
think the
first
Valkyries
one.
just
But
played
you
that
know
whole
what? I was gonna say, it has to
Fire
happen
Giant
sometimes,
team
and
fight
minions
really,
put
really
in their work.
poorly. They
Also,
did it
fun
too
fact,
late,
last triple-double
and
was in season
they did it
7, so
ineffectively on top
somebody
of
get
that.
on that.
It was like.
All right, round 2.
Yeah.
Valks are in
Sam
the
for
first
soccer,
pick
season
phase.
7, phase
They're
2,
first now
week
banning
7 versus the
Akali.
Renegades, Thanatos. He went
Kali's
20-11
actually super meta now, I guess? Question mark?
He barely.
I wonder if people still run mannequins on her.
Well, I'm sure.
I've been seeing a lot
we'll
more
see
playing to
some more
Boombas.
I don't know.
I mean, to be honest with you, she
They're
can rock all
apparently
3 of those starters
wildly rare.
very, very
Now
effectively.
everything's dropped off. I mean, we're
I think
hardly
Boombas is
getting
the
12
high
assists
reward,
in
but
that game, and that was a
really, really
bloodbath.
slow early game.
So maybe not triple doubles in a game.
Okay, they banned
situation, but we will
Yamoja.
see
Inbound Yamoja's pretty good.
adaptations. Yuhuang,
They banned
Yuhuang,
Nemesis. No
Nemesis as well.
shot.
Valks not
They're going to run
happy
Erling
about
back.
Scream and Barrage.
Watch, they're going to run
Try
Erling
and
back.
Push them a little bit deeper into their own god pools.
Something tells me they're going to run
Previously,
Erling
it
back.
was a
If they
first
don't pick
pick
Erling, I
Erlang
think
Shen
Scarabs
for
get
the
it.
Valkyries. I'm not really going to argue against an Erlang Shen in first slot, so going back towards it, I think.
Yeah, it's
one of
almost
the
like I know the
pieces
meta,
of
dude.
that
Let's go.
composition that was just going to work regardless. Great early game presence, decent.
That's not to say there's other guys that could do just as good as
jungle,
Erling.
and it is, of course, when it
Erling
comes
has
to
some pretty
best
solid
picks,
pressure.
so
I think his
getting
pressure is a
back
little bit
on
lower,
that
though,
comfort.
compared to what it was
Scarabs,
before.
on the other hand, well,
but still
they've
fun.
got to think a little bit harder about their own selection.
Zhang 10.
That Nemesis ban has replaced a Bastet ban, so it could be that the Solar Scarabs look towards
Bastet could be at play here.
Instead, scary
I don't think you want to go into that against an Erling, though, per se.
It could be. Was, like you said, the Nemesis last time around.Uld be jungle.
I kind of feel like
Scream, though.
Osiris.
Not uncommon for them to delay it, but probably trying to grab this.
I like
before it
that.
can get banned away.
That's
Does have
a team fight, or not only a good team fighter, but Erling versus Osiris, ult for ult. Osiris wins that.
But you know, a lot of the time, Mifflin, it has been this Erlang Shen versus this Osiris in the jungle. Similar kinds of pressure, similar kinds of presence.
Agreed. I think Osiris over Erling right now, if you want my honest opinion.
Do either of the new items, any of the new items, really affect them? I know Scream in the interview said that, you know, jungle didn't really change too much.
Not too much, yeah. Just one item, I would say, be like XE.
That's
Build
good.
your heavy executioner, you know.
Executioner,
and
see?
outside of that, you could probably itemize even more so towards defense. Osiris never one struggling to defend himself, but
sure.
with tether, with
not necessary, but yeah, he does have that added benefit of
go,
flexibility in his kit. Whereas I think Erling has to be a little bit more aggressive with his build pathing to compensate for the lack of CC.
With all that survivability,
Fafnir's good against Osiris automatically, and to be honest with you, I think the Valks pick Fafnir more so to stop these scares from getting it, because Fafnir cucks Erling and X-Ball pretty aggressively here.
Heavy executioner just working his way through your back line with one more additional dedicated defense item. I think this is gonna be a pretty good patch for these frontline junglers.
Bifrost, we'll also get to see whether or not this
Heimdall
is
picking back up.
Pickup. So
Stewart says he's comfortable with it. X-Ball back into the matchup. I mean, we saw what happened last game. No problem. Rinse, repeat.
I can tap back over. I was just looking at it because, again,
now, second picks, second bans. Or second bans for before they do this, the last portion of their picks.
Huvo and Twig, who are at 7 and 6. So
no shot they ban the Nox here. I don't think that's the play.
In terms of where he is for the beginning of the game.
That's a throwaway ban if they do that. They ban Ardia, though, so that's huge for the Valks.
Hunter, right? If they didn't pick this up, this Heimdall, imagine it would have been
Ardia was somewhat of a menace. It's just that they played into it wrong.
So you get the Osiris, the Xing Shin, and now Heimdall back for Stu. Feels like it's a good top 3 for the Scarabs.
Yeah, I thought we would see a bit of different.
They banned the Nox
from Heimdall with some of these newer items, but instead Stu goes.
Valks got a lot to learn when it comes to their pick bans, man. That's a throwaway. Like they don't give no craps about them banning Nox. That's perfectly fine.
I wouldn't care if you're still performing like that. So I think still certainly very capable of playing the age-old classic.
That's perfectly fine.
Shivalonki on the other side has got some decent early game death toll.
Matter of fact, the Solar's wanted that. Bologna would be a good ban against this team too. To be honest, I was kind of low-key thinking in the background like they could flex Xing 10 into support. May not be the most idealistic, but To be real with you, they could pick up Bologna as a solo laner, let Osiris go jungle, and then boom, they still have the counter that they need for the Erling and the X-Ball.
The branching bola very easily.
Disarm.
Decent way to deal with some of that auto attack damage as well. Would bring that flex potential.
But the fact that the solo scares banned it means that they just don't want to deal with it in general against the Osiris. Because I feel like a good matchup into the Osiris would be Bologna. So that makes sense. Also, I mean, technically, they could also run it on the Valks too as well. Fafnir being support, Erling being the jungle. They still technically could pick that, and that would actually hurt them on their side. So I like the way that solo scarabs are picking their bans and their picks and bans right now, to be honest with you.
We've seen him get thrown
banning ESET. ESET support question mark? Oh, Megalo? Oh, it could have been mid too. Discordia. Also good into their composition.
And ESET trying to limit the pool for
I like it.
On the other side.
I like it.
They go for the Discordia. Now, if I remember correctly, Mifflin's Strife got a little bit of a
yep, she got buffed recently
in terms of damage numbers. And that's one of those abilities that just the CC on it I love personally. I just the capabilities that it can bring to your team.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like Valk's got outdrafted hard this round.
Yeah, and Discordia is also a god that's got inherent cooldown reduction, right? Hide inside of your stealth, cooldown start to go down. Has a built-in combo.
How does this play out?
Magic, so similar to
how does this play out? I feel like Achilles doesn't last long enough for them to be able to do what they got to do here.
Can leverage that item very, very well.
Merlin's always a solid choice for team fights.
Pretty nice cooldowns for herself.
I like the Merlin pick.
She's just like a late game
I like the Merlin pick.
Going out on Ruly Magic multiple times in some of these teams.
Questionable on the Achilles.
Curious to see how this Discordia is itemized. On the other side, though, the Merlin.
The Osiris could have been a flex pick too, as well.
In that, I'm not certain.
That technically could still go solo.
None of the new items really scream.
But I feel like that goes in Osiris' favor now.
Less interesting in that we know Benny just plays this guy.
Yeah, and plays it well when we've seen it. Whether or not it can win games, carry games, things like that. I mean, you had even said it before game number 1. The Valks isn't a squad. Like you look at the Scarabs. Honestly, you look at a lot of the teams. You can usually pinpoint 1 or 2 players where it's like that's going to be the guy who's going to carry. Like even if it's not because of him they won. Like you know, you look at the Kings.
You don't think Discordia was a good pick? Actually, I kind of disagree. X-Ball Erling, they get hurt from Discordia's root slash like it's kind of like a taunt towards the enemy team. Like it makes them fight each other, kind of like Circuit's taunt.
For a while, it kind of felt like Benny Q, maybe sometimes.
Technically with Achilles too.
It's very shaky.
King Arthur though to finish out the round. So Osiris is going jungle. King Arthur here versus Achilles.
We'll make the dream work. King Arthur is the final lock-in here, which means that Xing Chen is being thrown over into the duo lane. Much like you had said, the Osiris still going to be into the jungle.
Yep.
But how does this match up? I'm assuming here against the Achilles.
I mean, King Arthur doesn't lose lanes. That's
good point. That's a blanket statement. That's easy.
He just doesn't do it. He's going to be very survivable, has very high damage output, great boxing potential, Glad Shield still as it is. Means that you can really become a lane bully around that second item.
I think
towards generally sovereignty in that first.
I think the picks and bans win in favor of Scarabs.
Potential with the execute. So if Erlang Shen gets involved, King Arthur.
Yeah, I think it win in favor of this the Scarabs. 3 warriors?
But King Arthurs don't hold.
No, it's only 2.
For very long. Generally, they're just.
So Xingtian and Xingtian's going to support, and that's a Guardian. Osiris is a warrior, and so is King Arthur. And then you have Heimdall and Discordia, which are ADCs, hunters and mages. Same thing for the Achilles side, or for the Valk side. So you have Achilles and their Erling. Really, you might as well go ahead and consider him to be more of a solo god now. I just don't think that his jungle potential is just there anymore. He lost a lot of value out of that knockup. I'll say it like that.
A little bit more information, having looked at the draft holistically from the Valkyries, are able to make an informed decision that.
And to be honest with you, considering the Xingtian into the Erlang, Xingtian can knock him or root him so that his 3 doesn't even matter.
Now, I want to ask you a question I think is interesting. Which is, I'm going to preface it by saying this is a Scarab set, so theoretically they have to lose this game to go 3. And so my question is this draft capable of finding an elusive 2-0 for the Scarabs?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's just a good composition, right? Like,
hate to say it.
Smite, these are picks that just about every other team in the league has been.
Erling's still good in jungle, in my opinion, but he's even worse now from behind. I agree. I agree. He doesn't have the snowball effect. Like he used to, though.
Solar Scarabs make their money, and this is a composition that could do exactly that.
And then, like, his fighting potential late game is just weaker, too, in general. one of the things about like Erling is that like the knockup gave him like basically it's unbeatable, right? Unless you pre-beats it, which is very, very rare. That during that period at late game, that is just enough time to hopefully give you enough ample amount of setup or enough time to kind of whittle down the enemy opponent where they're going to have to respond either defensively or they're going to take the box to you.
Started to skew,
now, if you're looking at these fights, if it's like a 1v, I know late game 1v1s don't typically happen in like this game, but like, you know, I'm just using it as like, you know, isolating out the a carry or something like that. It's very hard for the Erling to finish that fight up effectively without dying.
Like the Merlin can get you off to a decent
And it's
start.
risky. It's risky, man.
Merlin burn late game, all really good.
It's
We'll find out
riskier
whether
than
or
what it
not
was
will
before.
work for the Valkyries. Game number 3 is on the line. Will they find it? Well, we'll have to go down to the casters and see.
I see so much intense. So I forgot he was a guardian. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm home now. Yeah, yeah. Where's my McDonald's?
Gore and Myth on the desk. It's J-Mac and Trelly back for game number 2. Now between the Valks and the Scarabs. And kind of as mentioned back at the very beginning of the Decimate, kind of a must-win for the Scarabs. When you're going up against a team technically below you in standings, you got to be able to find those wins. The Valkyries, at least in game number 1, though, Trelly, did prove they still have some fight even when they are at such a deficit.
Yeah, they got some fight.
Right, I didn't know you went to McDonald's.
Look at Wowie in your screen. He's not wearing, we realize this, he's not wearing his...
You know, I got to set up that treat stream thing over here.
He always wears the
I forgot
flannel.
about that.
Gamma started wearing it as well.
Oh, actually.
And now Stewart's got the flannel, so what's going on here?
That's the ultimate power move.
Yeah.
Stewart looked over and said, these guys aren't wearing the
So
flannel.
fake. What do you mean so
Maybe
fake?
I just wear it instead.
Well, Stewart said, like, we're going up against the
No
Valks,
shot.
I'm going to beat them in the flannel game. And then Wowie said, I'm not even going to wear it. So at the moment, I'm not
I'm
sure
happy to see
if that's
Achilles still
on
getting
their game or they're
gameplay,
just so
to be honest with
confident
you.
They don't need the flannels. We'll have to see.
He
as
went
the game
Warriors
goes
axe
on.
too.
But
Interesting.
Aquarius actually going into the Warriors axe here, something that we haven't seen in a
Yeah.
good while in that solo lane meta.
I feel like Bluestone is still good on him too, no?
It was just
I
Guardian,
mean,
Guardian Conduit Gen, but it's nice to see Achilles
It's
and
actually
King Arthur
be a
duking
thing
it
there too
out
as well.
in the lane here, just seeing who's going to get the pressure. 2 Warrior jungles, of course, Erlang and Osiris. That's nothing new, but I like seeing the Achilles v King Arthur matchup.
Isn't Inbound going to get priority here? That
That
duo lane fight is actually I'm very more curious about.
This game, as the Guardians have moved over into
Yeah,
the
they got
support
pressure.
role this time. Inbound going to be piloting the Xing Chen as compared to Scary D last time around. So that does kind of, in my opinion, Charlie, it feels like it makes it easier for the soul laners and the junglers because now they don't have to try and itemize.
And I see how they go damage and then jungle buff? It depends. I think some matchups you may see that like you're not going to get pressure in the lane.
That's the play. Aquarius, however,
so they go red to yellow so that the jungler can go to his camps afterwards, I guess is the reason.
Without using those abilities, it will go a long way, but it does
it's debatable.
make you susceptible to some ganks. Aquarius did go for the teleport as well. If Fatal Strike, his ultimate gets body blocked, could be some trouble. So I do expect to see Scream throwing some presence over towards that.
What's that
soul
counter?
lane, just based off of build and relic.
Only for a
alone.
brief
I think
period
Aqua's
though.
gonna have to be pretty much
Then it was
here
just
the
to
rest
give
of the game without
Wowie
that
breathing
tower
room
line,
though.
or else could be in some trouble unless, of course, Kirmi blinks in. We've seen him get aggressive early on once you get that 9
Oh, Scary D. Buddy, you're kind of taking too much poke.
A little bit low. Aquarius is winning out.
God,
that
if
box
Kirmi
match.
actually came around, that'd be
Warriors actually gave him
huge.
A little bit of heal.
But he was on the other side of the map.
Abilities on that cooldown timer at the least. So as far as the sustained game, Scary D is going to have to depend on the last few potions.
I mean, the thing that's really good is that Scary D's got hella sustain at the moment. And look who's roaming around near the area, too.
Still the name of the game for the Scarabs this time around. The Xing Chen and Heimdall putting in some work. Aquarius.
Erling's going to peep this out, though. No, but he's in there. He's in there. He's in there before the fight actually finished. And that's it. Kirmi responds. Thing is, though, First Blood went to Soul of Scarabs. Particularly Osiris. Not a good sign.
First Blood's in the league, and he's not going to stop
So both
there.
good plays, but I think Scarabs edged forward a little bit with that. By a very tiny amount. I want to say a good 300, 400 gold there. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, a little bit more actually.
Active early
Maybe a good 500?
The Mannequin Scepter?
Something like that.
Certainly one to do so. Inbound did hold on to that hog, so unless Gamma gets in here with some crazy steal potential, I don't imagine that buff will get stolen away. And Gamma also
Right, yeah. You start red to speed if you're so you have to look at the 2v2 composition, right? If your jungle and mid laner are going to get out pressured by the other jungler and mid laner, then you do red to yellow. Mid laner plays safe and does the mid wave by himself. And jungler goes and rotates into the jungle camps, and that way you just kind of keep moving from there.
Scream will do with that First Blood bounty at the moment.
I don't think a lot of people are aware of that, which is why like it's very rare for invades to kind of happen effectively, at least at the casual level. I haven't gotten back into rank scene yet, but I'm assuming it's the same premise. That some people aren't picking up that's like the reason why you want to do it, and as a result,
So not going to be going into the golden blade.
They're not capitalizing on like these invades or farm efficiency.
Enough, but Scary D's used a lot of his mobility to try and get out.
Good ultimate.
The CC Muni with his max charge.
Good ultimate.
To find a way out. So old for old trade, but that one's definitely going to favor Scary D.
Yeah.
Correct. I agree.
Hit someone with that ult could have been in some trouble there if they were able to body block that one, but used it.
Ranked is different, especially with the boys in the west.
The 9 turns blessing as Kirmi also goes for the stone cutting sword, but Scream's not looking for anything but this dual lane gank, and early on Gamma jumps.
Jump on by Gamma, jump in by Scream, but under the tier 1 tower.
Oh, mannequins.
Be safe.
Stewart wants the Smee.
Getting the beads away from Wowie.
You saw that motherfucker say, I'm going in.
Kill on the board for the Scarabs.
They don't get anything. They do get beads though, so now Wowie's a high value target for them.
Might have been out there, just so much damage coming from not only the mannequin scepter, but Stewart was able to pump some autos and even underneath that tower to make sure that one went through. And
this is kind of risky for Scream.
Losing the beads right at the tail end.
I don't think he's aware of where the team is at. However, I mean, he's kind of just booping.
That dash to immune the tether, but here comes Kirmi now.
Kirmi doesn't want to take this fight either, to be honest with you. Yeah, he loses that.
Into a full minion wave against 2.
The reason why is because Wowie can't push up. They just immediately turn to Wowie, kill him, and then it'll be a battle of attrition there for that last fight. But 2v1.
Now, the Valkyries, their Hunter at least gets to hold on to his life.
Yeah, Gamma made the way over time, and it looks like the gold lead certainly is in favor. Inbound, though, is making the rotation over to this blue buff.
I know my scrims and set in my play. If my mid and jungle has pressure, they go to speed red. If they don't, they go to red.
Inbound goes in, and set he'll use his own ultimate to throw both Aquarius and the buff away.
Good invade.
Pick up the buff.
Good invade by Scarabs.
End of that.
Now Aquarius gets behind.
Get their prize of a blue buff, making sure to keep.
If that happens 1 or 2 more times, that's GG's for the solo lane.
Yeah, but now Inbound gets the blue buff, and that's the real.
That should give Scary D the edge he needs to kind of really put
too much MP5. You got to hold.
Put solo lane in his bag, you know.
Now Inbound can send out those furious roars pretty much whenever he wants. Already has the gauntlet.
Benny Q a little bit more quieter on this regard.
He's gonna be stacking that one for a bit longer, so a little bit.
I mean, to be honest, the same with Discordia. They've been very quiet.
As we take a look at that gold lead, it has been climbing.
The thing is, though, is that Baronic is getting out farmed by Benny.
In favor for the Scarabs, and they're not letting off the gas, as you highlighted. It just seems like wherever they can find some action, they're going for it. But, you know, Wowie speeds are down, and Inbound's not leaving this lane.
No, with Stewart stepping up aggressively, Wowie knows that something has got to be up. Something was Inbound lurking through the jungle.
What up, D-Nam? How you doing, dude?
Solo battle, Aquarius up in mana, but Scream has rotated over. Aquarius has that fatal strike. He'll get out, an ultimate dive in by Scream, but a stun, even better by Aquarius, but he didn't get far enough out from the tether, and it's just going to take a couple of shots by Scream, but he misses the sickle immediately afterward. Aquarius has found a way
Kirmi doesn't win that still.
Thanks to some lucky footwork by him.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. The stun did not last as long as Scream thought, and the sickle didn't come through.
If one way you want to kind of see what the mid lane is doing without actually looking, you can just pay attention to the minimap.
Good rotation over by the rest of the squad as well.
Look at what camps they're going to.
That one goes through. So now we get to see the.
Realistically speaking, if you ever want to kind of see perspective of like pathing and whatnot, the best place to do it would be looking at the minimap.
Has a leap available, so I don't think he'll be in too much trouble here. You're not really able to force out too much from a
good job on Benny. Kind of a bailout for Gamma, while also applying pressure on Baronic. Baronic lost a quarter of his health there. Scary D playing on that T1 tower line. That's unfortunate. This time Kirimi's actually here for the fight, or for the blue, so they don't lose it.
Not going to go under the tower, but. I mean,
so the value here in terms of that ultimate that kind of initiate that pressure from Scary D is negligible currently, but he's zoning out the blue for Aquarius not to get it, which still hurts him in the long run, you know what I mean?
Not lasting as long as Scream had hoped, and Aquarius is able to dash his way out.
Yeah, really unfortunate that Aquarius didn't die there.
Great play by the Soul Laner to keep himself alive.
I think the Warrior's Axe proc might have been the saving grace there. He went from 55 HP to up to like 160 and then back down to 55 after the auto attack went through, so I think the Warrior's Axe healing something that these junglers aren't
Edgar, why are you adding yourself, by the way?
It's essentially like just a little tick that you're like, wait, I got a little heal here. I don't know how much damage is going to come.
Basically, the long and short of it in terms of farming efficiently is you want to get your mid lane down and then hit another objective, which would be like
to get Wowie's beads down once again,
the red, the back green, you got oracles, you see? So I think Baronic going for the oracles here makes sense because neutral farm is the farm that really kind of pays forward for your team. It's farm that the enemy team can't get easily. Whereas like the red, for example, the green, anything that's inside your side of the camp is at an extension for the Valkyries. The Valkyries would have to overextend to get that, right?
Typically,
So that plays into an advantage for you to be able to capitalize that on your team as the Scarabs. So the riskiest farm is from neutral farm down into your enemy zone. The further you go down, the further away you are from your base. That means that you're closer to the enemy base, which means that they can respawn and address you sooner and respawn or reset and get back into the fight with full health, meaning that everything you did beforehand, if you didn't kill them, it's inefficient. See, this is an overextend by Scream. However, because they have pressure here, they have it. Look at the response time from the Valkyries. That's the biggest problem is response time.
And now a 2v2 could be more if Inbound and Baronic find their way in fast enough, but the Scarabs find their one pick in the
Scarabs have pressure in their jungle. No health being lost for the most part. Scary D being the tankier one, it doesn't matter if he has a little bit of health detriment. And they get the invade. That's a double negative for Valks there.
Will not get to give Aquarius that one. Again, it seemed like Scary D wanted some more there, was trying to go on a Benny Q, then realized, you know, I don't have too much magical protections here. I don't think I'm going to gamble.
That's why Rookie Slander is tolerated.
Merlin this early on, and just decides to take the small win and back off there. Once again, though, Kirmi did get off to a decent start with that return kill onto Scary D early on, but besides that, hasn't been able to get too much of his own farm just because of that. A one-level lead at the moment for Scream, and should only continue if the
right now solo lane is in Scare's bag. I feel like unless there's an immediate response by Kirmi and Benny to address Scary D, Scream can go elsewhere and start picking up value there.
Maybe a little bit more. Aquarius picked up by the ult out of Scary D, but with no jungler here, Aquarius should be fine. And
yeah, I think now the play for Scream is going to be to start pushing more in towards more towards the duo side. If they can lock it out, I mean, right now the Scarabs have a lead in the duo lane, but I think that you could actually see a little bit more of that oomph to give them the edge. That next oomph would be a Gold Fury.
Able to get out of trouble.
Right now, with the way things are currently playing, I can see the Scarabs going for a quick pyro.
Quite some time before Scarity's able to, or Aquarius rather.
Yeah, especially since Osiris has his golden blade online right now, they could do a quick play with that as long as somebody else is with him, and they would get it. They could sneak it.
Given the way that Cam was itemized, it might be the Scarabs actually that are trying to go for an early pull.
Good ward vision by the Scarabs. You see how they're able to be aware of what's going on there? Okay, they warded the pyro, so now pyro's much more riskier.
With the stone cutting sword, the mannequin scepter, and the second item golden blade.
Look at dual lane. Stewart got the Oracle, so anything that's in the play for Gold Fury is going to be an advantage for them.
Over the wall, just to see if maybe the Scarabs try and pull it.
Another blue invade as a result of the plays. More advantage for solo.
Successful blue buff invade.
I mean, how many more times do you have to get invaded on the solo side before it's considered enough, huh? I guess because you're just constantly denying it and you're getting advanced experience, it's just good to keep playing there. I'd be curious to think what Scream's thinking there.
To their opposition, and
don't let the lead get lost.
Scream is just gonna pull
the lead isn't by much. I mean, he's only got a level at the moment.
No one from the Scarabs.
No, that's not true. Look at the jungle discrepancy. 2 levels. So 3 levels in total because of how many times they invaded.
The Pyromancer and didn't pull Gold Fury. They were all on it. It seemed like Gamma, Kirmi, and Benny Q were all sitting there.
That's the difference.
They had the Draconic Transformation.
The invades have led up to that 3K lead.
Simply because they didn't want to deal with
Edgar.
the vision, I'm supposing. So it looks like the Valks are just going to have to let that one slip through their fingers.
Like Aquarius didn't get the last 3 blues? That's tough, man.
A little bit of gold in that regard. Gamma could be in some trouble here. Does have the leap, and Inbound's going to try and force it, but Stewart's more focused on the wave, so I don't imagine Fafnir is ever going to be the target he wants.
Yeah, Stewart back on the Heimdall.
Space control diff, yeah.
0 game last time around.
Well, the problem is that like Aquarius is taking these fights poorly. He's getting poked out before his blue spawns, and then right around the time the blue spawn, he's at a fatigue state where if he goes and tries to fight for it, he loses. And as a result, it's always a 2v1 against Kirmi.
The Scarabs have been
slow
bleeding the Valkyries out, and
Scream and Scary D are just eating that shit up like meatloaf.
Yeah, and this is, I think, last game about this point. This is where I said, you know, the Valks, where are you going to draw your line in the sand? Where are you going to say, I'm not giving this up anymore? We're going to fight.
Interesting, 2v3 here possibly.
It doesn't look too good for them.
Inbound's in a position where he can do something, but Scream has to play defensively as a result of it. Now Barana getting turned on. Inbound's coming in.
Away, but it was only Gamma who chased him in, so
but because they had the means to get out, they're safe. Sucks for Scream though. I'm pretty sure he wanted to play into that more aggressively. impressively.
We haven't really got to talk about the Discordia
Good play by
much just
Valve,
'cause we
capitalizing
haven't
on a
really
misplay
seen
of their
Pironic
positioning
have
and
to get active on this god just yet.
Yeah, one of the lowest in player.
having the
ranking
numbers
because
advantage.
It's just been Warlock, Sash, Sands of Time, same style.
Wow,
of
we got
build,
a
and
poking
I'm going
Stewart
to
there.
farm. You
Interesting.
Don't want to get active too early on. The Scarab sent
Stewart's
the
going to play into
Trebuchet
this,
left,
though,
so
because he has to
that
address
tells me
the
they want to get active here. I'm
turret.
not seeing the Gold Fury being pulled, more so just a rotation
Nope.
towards the buff.
They're not getting any value out of
Red
this
buff already went
at the
down,
moment,
and
so
maybe they're setting
that's
up
a loss
for
of
the
Trebuchet for
possible
nothing.
Purple buff invaders. The Trebuchet's
for
already
it.
dead.
Yeah, Trebuchet didn't even get but one shot at the very end of its own
If I was in
life.
this game, I could control so much
Not
space,
much
not have to flex or
value, at
anything,
least
though.
from that
Yeah?
objective
You think so, huh?
For the Solar Scarabs, they can start stacking up a new one though as those.
I agree.
offerings
No
have
Thor picks
respawned
criminal.
themselves.
Shut up.
Scary D will waltz his
Stop
way
poking.
through
Get
the
your
tower.
farm.
Yeah, just take a casual stroll through the tower just to get to some proxy.
Was
farming,
that blue
but
finally going to
all the pressure
Achilles?
To the right side.
And he didn't even pick it up?
On the left.
Unfortunate.
Maybe take an eye over at this Gold Fury, or at least just grab the Oracles once again.
Oh no, inbound is going to make sure that while he's not able to grab that purple buff just yet, and it looks like Gamma will rotate over to try and help his duo lane and make sure that this buff goes their way. His inbound is actually leaping in here. Is going to have to run away eventually. You're not taking enough to sit here forever. Stewart came over, but
You're not getting a response from anybody else, so this is just wasted time frame here. They get that.
Has any chance of taking
Gotta let that go.
away,
but they did lose a wave on left. I don't know if you saw that. So that was actually a good, good map pressure for Scarabs.
Your words. Stop the bleeding. And so far, not so
good map
They
pressure.
really haven't been able to force anything, but they also haven't lost any massive objectives since then.
Yeah,
sort of just
that was good by the Scarabs, I think. Despite it being kind of like an unfruitful endeavor in terms of like invading the purple, they forced Wowie to lose a wave, which means that that's going to put them behind by a little bit. And that little advantage may apply to a big lead later on.
Find their leads through just some good map
We'll see.
play.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Not a team that is more accustomed to sitting back and kind of passively farming up their lanes to build up their lead. Normally, the Scarabs have been a very scrappy nature of team. The first 15 minutes is nothing but W key and whatever abilities you got active to slap them down. This new Solar Scarabs, we got to see a little bit of a light of it when they were playing
missed opportunity for an ultimate there.
I thought maybe we'd see some shines of the ult there, but Stewart just a little off the mark with his ultimate.
Yeah, Stewart went for the ult there. Gamma was able to.
Stu wanted it, bro. Stu wants to fight.
No more fight will continue. If that ult did
oh, that knockup timing. Forward
towards
Aquarius.
that Gold Fury, or at least some kill potential.
2-level lead there.
It's
starting to add up.
On this Fafnir has been looked at time and time again. Some presence going his way. Only has fallen.
God, what is the diff now? 4K?
Hasn't really been in any danger.
Almost 5K? No
Not
shot.
Opportunity.
No,
Once
4K.
Again, though, we're looking at this lane where Scary D is able to accrue
3K.
a 2-level lead.
Can I count?
And just
Hello?
bully Aquarius
No,
as much
5K.
as possible. This tower's looking a bit worse for
5K.
wear as well. Pretty close
Shit.
to falling down. So I expect to see once Scary D does get this tower, immediately upgrade that teleport, join the team, and look at this goal. I think that'd be a great play. And given the fact that Aqua doesn't have teleport, I think that play could happen right about now.
You know, we'll see Scary D go back to base. So we'll see if that teleport does get upgraded.
This is good for a Scream, and the reason why is that he's going to outpoke the crap out of their support, and as a result, he can initiate without it being really risky. And look what's happening. They're creating such a big zone for their team. Gold Fury's uncontested.
Are just controlling the entirety of this map.
Really good by Scary D and inbound.
They had to find pick after pick.
Precursor to that was Scream doing some damage to to Gamma, forcing that anything that he did was going to come at a great risk.
They were just down a man at that
which that's what the Scarabs want.
He was backing in. You know, once your tower goes down, Aqua can't match that rotation pressure. His teleport's not up for another 30 seconds, so once you see that, and unfortunately it looks like the Pyromancer spawned in right at that time, so this is where the Valks need to take a stand and say, we're not giving you another objective for free. We're going to take it before you get a chance, but they're not even going for the Pyromancer. They're just going for Harpies at this point. They're not even pulling.
Yeah, they're just getting their farm game. Now back towards the Pyromancer.
There we go.
It is started up, and Embracer was dropped out by Gamma.
Inbound's going to peep this. Scream and Scary D immediately responding because of the call. I think they're going to have to let it go, but they're going to do something with it maybe. Oh, Scream!
Scarabs steal the Pyromancer away from what looks like a shot
that's a
from
pride
Scream
killer.
over the
They
top.
realize what's happening here. Because of Gamma using his kit, they have to go in. And this is where Scarab's like, okay, that's fine.
But that's Gamma's leap to get into the midst of this one. The failed strike.
Now he has to go down. Target Gamma. Gamma's out. Now Scream and Inbound just have to zone a little bit, let the rest of the no, Scream said, fuck it, he's sending it. Oh, shit. Oh! Okay, Pironic. Oh, flex back onto Aquarius. Oh, my God.
Yeah, two are going to fall down in the Scarab.
The balls on this kid.
Fire Giant. You don't have the HP for this one, but they're gonna try. They don't have anyone who can tank this. Unless Benny Q walks up, it could be for free.
8K lead, gonna lead up to a 9K lead?
So fast, they don't need someone to
Gotta be fast. Benny Q's on the way. Scary D at the line.
Benny Q can't stop that. Yeah, Benny Q can't stop that. It's too late. Plus, Benny or Merlin isn't like the best guy to go for.
Single kill and now 10K gold.
For
what
a
new
objective steal.
Solar Scares
he can do it, but it's not as efficient as like other guys. Perfect example would be like Silver.
Game number 1, we saw the one mistake where it seemed like Scary D dove that tower. No mistakes so far this game. You got one death. That Scary D. I mean,
now that's some gameplay with some chess here. Yeah, fucking. And then he didn't die on top of that too. Man, that's so unfortunate by the Valkyries not being able to pick out that awareness, or maybe just didn't have the damage output. Scream played that very well.
Despite the fact that Gamma, it seems like Gamma was prepared for this, you know, upgraded that bracer, got the Emp armor early on, looks like he's itemizing into the Shoguns, trying to, you know, bunker up underneath the base, bunker up underneath these towers, defend as much as possible. The Scarabs don't seem too concerned. They're just sort of waltzing up the lane as we saw Scary D do a bit ago, and now they're going to get...
I'm not going to lie, that was a beautiful downrange ultimate from Baronic. As much as I give him criticism about his gameplay, that was a really good hit. And I mean, he had it like at a tight line that just had to be made. What is this zone, dude? Why is Scary D literally at their fountain, bro?
Huh? I can't even say slowly. It will just start finding its way into their... Yeah,
big balls
into their pockets at this point. As Tier 1 and left already gone, Tier 2 will not be much longer.
So if Kirimi and Aquarius don't back soon, they don't know where they are. So this is kind of free for them. No matter what, though, I mean they're not going to be defending. They're not going to be defending the towers here. So them kind of doing the invade makes sense. It's actually pretty prime. Pretty prime for them to do that.
Essentially, just pull off a heist and take every single one of the towers, grab all this gold, and talk about a massive boost in
because they don't know, it's kind of free for them. I think that if X-Ball keeps going up and they see that, they siege a Phoenix.
You know, like at this point, I guess the Phoenix.
They see where he's at. Let's see how they respond to this. They're gonna just go for the objective play and grab some stuff. The only difference in what they've been able to take so far on the top right, though, is a blue and a side camp. And the Scares end up taking the side camps. So the only difference is the blue XP def, which is in favor of Valks there. But in the grand scheme of things, getting all the towers down, this next team fight that they have, no matter how you look at it, is a GG.
But this is not the usual time, so those
Interesting.
Are still going to swing. You still have to balance
uphill battle.
You know, the Phoenix
not unwinnable, considering that they have really good team fight defense with like Merlin.
But we have to play this as perfectly as possible. We don't want to give the Valks.
If Merlin's left unchecked in the last team fight for a siege, I think I could see Valks pulling this out, but I don't think that it's going to be that easy for Benny.
Maybe a first look at the actual defense and team fight that the Valkyries have. And we saw a bit of a scuffle over by the Fire Giant.
Y'all see this, right?
Very heavily split up. I mean, Benny Q was so far back during that fight. But now our first look at the siege of the Solar Scares and at the siege defense of the Valhalla Valkyries. Full fire.
Inbound, immediately sending it in. Who'd he pick up? He picked up Gamma. Gamma just gets destroyed here. Scary D getting caught. Scary D getting caught out. Oh my god, why did Aquarius back off there? Unfort.
The second half of it, but Scary D falls low, but
Unfort. That's fine. That's fine. That deterred them. That deterred them. That's what you want. Very good defense.
And you can tell Baronic mistimed the apple just a little bit there. Wanted to hit Gamma on the transformation. A little bit off the mark, so the kill won't go through, which means the siege won't go through. Scary D does have a teleport.
Ronnie didn't get his ultimate off. I thought that still hit, it just wasn't enough.
Teleport in for that Phoenix. Just grab the Oni Fury, get as much gold as you can, and that tells me the Scarabs are still going to play this as calculated as possible. That siege.
That was smart of them. I'm telling you, that's a very good defense by the Valks they have for their composition.
We can just
they just have to play it very, very carefully. What was expended though? So Gamma had to ult.
I think probably smart to just call that one off. You got a 12K gold lead.
X-Ball had the Aegis.
You might as well just set up.
Merlin's still sitting clean. I mean, Merlin's here, but like you don't really see his play. Like I felt like he was more impactful in the Suku.
I love this analogy, by the way.
at the moment. So it might be just a front line diff for Benny to be able to do what he needs to do.
Whatever's in the state, whatever you find more about.
Because Gamma's just getting swallowed alive whenever he does anything, so he can't really play up the way he wants to.
Depends how big the gold bar and how big the diamond is, I guess, in this analogy.
Shugoki, if we can get other people that are interested in seeing us play a campaign of Halo, I'd be down. Halo used to be one of the OG games I used to enjoy. I love Halo 3 the most, to be honest with you.
Isn't bad. It just feels a little underwhelming compared to the last game he had, the 8-0-1 pop-off, but
still
again,
hasn't died this set.
Yeah, still hasn't died. That's good. I believe he actually get extra fantasy points for going an undying game. So, hey, props to Stewart for keeping himself alive and at least staying a little bit active throughout these team fights.
Well, that's fair, but I don't think that Stewart's not trying to play. I just think that Valk has been playing super defensively.
I want him to have a good game, but I don't want you to get that many extra points.
Why would you curse me like that, man?
It's a competition. What do you mean?
They're going to go for the siege. This is a play that's going to lead directly to Phoenix Siege. They just push it down on right. And as a result, no matter what, Phoenix for a T2, we'll take those. Yep, they have to send it. And if they get a double kill here, this game.
Scream goes in, finds
slow
with the tether. Benny Q.
They just wanted to zone out. They saw the rest of the team coming in. This has to go in favor of them getting this Phoenix. No, they have to pull out. Unfort.
Able to get over it. And the Solar Scarabs will back away from the bird.
Yeah, you got to watch out for how much damage this Phoenix is doing.
They got a really good composition for defense. That's the thing that makes Valk scary to siege right now.
The bird is a little bit.
Look at the amount of farm going through on middle, though.
A chance to try and go for it once again. It looks like the Scarabs are doing what they did last game, going for the 2-3 split, and then immediately calling it off and going back to the 5v5 because this Phoenix is low. If they wait out the Draconic Transformation, which they've done, they've got an opening here.
Now they've got their chance. Phoenix is swinging a little bit faster though because of Gamma, and the Phoenix isn't taking a lot. Inbound goes in with the ult. Only finds Aquarius.
Yeah, they just don't have an angle on the siege.
The Valkyries on defense.
I think they need to play the map more aggressively.
This is the issue with trying to tank that up. I honestly think, you know, a good item for inbound would be that Emperor's Armor trying to counter.
They gotta play the map map pressure a little bit better.
Down under this basin.
I think if they force a split off that they capitalize off of, maybe it would go a little bit more efficiently for them. But I think even then it's still a hard defense for them to win. I think they should have played a little bit more aggressively early on the Phoenix when it was only 2. So to be honest with you, that was a net game for Valkyries. They end up getting more of the map gold with like their Phoenixes or their towers being down.
Phoenix hits hard, it hits fast. Fine.
So I have to see about that. Interesting defense, man.
Finally picked that one up. Still 2 minutes left on the Fire Giant. For the
their composition really does benefit them from being able to zone out and handle being sieged upon very effectively. Now, the thing about this is though, as the longer this game goes on, the better it is for the Valkyries because it stabilizes the XP losses, as well as after a certain point, gold no longer becomes as relevant. Because you know you're getting your max build and you kind of just there at that point. Now it's just a matter of this last team fight. Whoever makes a mistake loses.
We knew the heavy executioner was more fit for these warrior jungles because you're never going to get your attacks that high.
Interesting.
This ferocious executioner, with how much Kirmi wants to build into attack speed with the way that Erlang Shen works, it could pay dividends for him. He's going to be doing a ton of damage.
Is that Erlang?
We will see.
Yeah, Erlang ended up going ferocious, which means he's looking for single target damage. That's actually pretty smart, I think.
Because it's technically like an ability with your passive, if you think about it like that.
Yeah, I think that's good on Erlang. I think Osiris though it makes sense to go
whoever he's hitting even lives long
the other one though because it's easier for you to kind of do fighting multiple people in range.
Up 2 left.
I think I favor heavy more in general though.
1 right, a very odd split between them. No range damage.
Okay.
At any of the Phoenixes just yet. Stewart is here with Scream.
They're not able to capitalize over this
3-2 for the Valks against the 2-3 of the Scarabs.
Now they're trying to play the zoning effect.
They've been leaving Stewart.
Well, if I was the Valks, what I would do is take the fight left, then immediately defend right.
What I do is try and body block Stewart's autos because it's not like Baronic's is going to be getting this very quickly. I think the Valks have done this quite well. Depending on
their
if
split
that
off is weird.
Really starts to add up. I think that's the one thing that maybe they didn't plan for.
They got a trebuchet too.
If only Wowie and Aqua are here to defend it. Never mind. The Scarabs just back off. They have the trebuchet here.
I don't know why they back off here.
They showed up. They knocked at the door. The Valkyries opened the door and said, "Hey, what's up?" And they said,
"They just got
Fire Giant fell off. That's why."
They really did.
Fire Giant just fell off. Yeah.
They just left.
Yeah. Unfortunate. I guess you know what? Inbound doesn't have the Emp armor yet, so not the call. That Primal Fury will give him enough gold.
Yeah. Fire Giant fell off, so they're gonna make a play for the next FG.
Get it right now. Come on.
Does he have enough?
Let's
go. There
so
you
he
go.
got the
Emperor's
Emperor
armor.
and that's why they didn't step in. So that makes sense. I mean, I'm running the numbers. Everything adds up. They're going to go for one more Fire Giant.
He's got the TI-84 out right now. He's actually running those numbers.
I'm running the numbers. It adds up. They're waiting for EFG. They have Emp Armor. That's the game plan. The Scarabs, they've
It is unfortunate that Trebuchet got wasted, though.
Given the fact that Wowie and Aquarius
Is
are
what it is,
actually on
though.
top of the damage charts.
Good vision already into the Valk's map, though. They literally know where they are when it comes to anything near the back right camps.
At this enhanced fire, and again, it's not gonna be enhanced just yet, but if they stall out as long as they did last time, could be enhanced.
Yeah, I think honestly, if you really look at it, man, I think that
despite the fact that the lead
they got a
is
pause?
so
No
much in
shot.
favor of the Scarabs gold-wise, they've essentially just been biding their time,
No shot, dude.
until they could get to this point exactly.
I mean, we're sitting 16K gold in the lead right now for the Scarabs, and item plus up ahead for everybody, but the Valkyries have been biding their time into these Phoenixes.
Yeah, I agree. I gotta admit, I think that the Valkyries played a very solid defense, and that's what's leading them to have a game that's going this long.
Ended up getting him a kill. In game number 2, it's been forcing the Solar Scarabs back.
I wonder if something
So
happened
the
to like the
Valkyries,
game
now
itself
that
for
you
one of
are
the
in
players or
this,
something.
This chance that you can actually fight back at the Fire Giant. Charlie, is that where they finally draw their line in the sand and say, we need to fight here? Or do you imagine they'll just kind of maybe give this one up and hope that they can stop at the Phoenixes?
I mean, the issue with that is there's no Phoenix at the Fire Giant, so you can't force someone to tank that much damage. You're still down like 15,000 gold.
I don't know, man. I feel like the next team fight, if they don't do something significant for the Fire Giant, I think that Scarabs still pull this out.
And if they realize pretty quickly on like this is going
They
back,
just need to apply pressure through all points of the map and then let a good team fight reign through Supreme, I think. I don't know. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting, though. But yeah, you want to see me play Halo 2 out of all games? I'm very surprised.
That's when it might get a little messy.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm very surprised, dude.
There, the Bracer's there. You have Draconic Transformation, and you've got a Shogun's Time.
And Amp Armor.
And an Amp
Hey,
Armor.
yo,
Well,
Maidens?
the Amp Armor is not going to do him too good in the jungle.
Well,
That's
that's what I'm
effectively
saying. That's why you
just some
wanna feel
stats.
safe. Yeah.
But at that same point, I mean, that leaves an immense amount of objective pressure if the Valkyries are given even just a moment at this Fire Giant where the Scarabs are caught slipping. So,
Fucking
for the
Shigeruki's
Scarabs,
stupid,
get in
dude.
there,
I
get
just
that
realized
war
that you guys have been
control out
talking
there
in
and make sure that
Discord.
You have the pressure and make sure that you can stay up at the front line and hold them back.
Yeah, and I think, again, the Scarabs have been playing this quite well. They have, the 2 Fire Giants, but they haven't been able to break the base yet. I like the idea to split up the Valks, but, I think maybe just putting inbound with 2 carries and then letting Scream and Scary D go off, that would be a better option to try and get those birds down. We'll just have to see how they decide to play it.
Oh, we will.
All right, here we go.
Get to at least see what the Valkyries are going to
Pause,
go
legal
for
P.
at this Fire Giant. So spawn in right now.
Okay, the Valks are pushing up. They have a play.
Baronic throwing out some abilities.
They need to send it. See, I would have sent it if I was here.
Fire Giant to a third, and only BennyQ has stepped within the realm.
Oh,
Scary D
missed opportunity by Scary D.
on
Go
hitting
for
that
it.
ultimate. But now the Scarabs will go right back to the fire. Inbound
They're
goes
just
to the
zoning
ult,
out
but
for
it's
the
a
Valks,
zoning ult
for the
to make sure the Valks don't step forward.
Yeah, that's all that
Fire
is.
Giant to the Solar Scarabs.
See how the team's splitting off the way they are, though? I think that the team needs to stay together here because there's a potential for someone to get picked off. And I think specifically I would want to go and be prepared for a team fight immediately. If I don't know. It's always possible that the team comes in and tries to make some kind of rampage happen,
Phoenixes get a lot easier to kill. You don't need that minion aggro.
This is not EFG, though, so this is kind of
that's why the Valks were like, we'll step up. We're not going to go too far. We're not going to
It's kind of unfortunate.
We're not going to give you an ultimate.
Bruh, Panda Cat is sick?
Just stepping up and saying,
how is he
we've
sick?
been defending under Phoenix quite well, and we're going to continue to do that. Now it's up to the Scarabs. How are they going to do this split? It actually looks like Scream and Scary D are heading mid, whereas inbound with the carries is going to stay right. I think this is their best option.
And now with an Emperor's Armor on both sides, it's going to at least cut back some of the attack speed of that bird that Gamma's been providing over to him and his team. But now Stewart kind of going back and forth between these lanes, and the Scarabs have kind of been a little wishy-washy on exactly which path they want to take. Do they want to burn 1 Phoenix? Do they want to burn 2? How back and forth things have been. Inbound goes in. Eating a lot of damage. Stewart teleports over.
Stewart made a big play.
Down, but Gamma jumps in just in time. Scream is going to
Scream steady. He said, "Fuck it, we gotta break it. Let's go, dude."
First bird of the game. Gamma might be the first casualty of the fight. He goes up into the dragon
Gamma.
form, but will not elect to jump in.
Still solid. They broke base. They broke base. That's huge.
Up their push.
That was clean. That was a page out of Genetics' book on the horse.
All right.
They said, we
Stewart.
can't figure out how this is, so we're gonna let Stewart bait like he's going in right, teleport all the way mid, get the Phoenix and get out. Now the question is, are you going to try to push in when Gamma has the Dragon? Wouldn't recommend it. Sit back, wait for that to run out, then you have a much better chance. Someone's going to have to defend those fire minions in mid. The Solar Scarabs have made their first step in finally cracking this base.
Gamma lost his Gamma lost his Oh my god, inbound getting cooked though.
Low, pin is good, and inbound is out.
Scream's now able to roam around in the base a little bit more, so there's like zoning. The control around this part of the map is a little bit easier. The issue is that inbound took too much damage there, and that's kind of unfortunate.
Solar Scarab's not going to stick around. They'll go back to base and spend.
They're going to push up left though. That's the best play they can do.
At this point, you might as well just get the end of these upgrades on your builds, get a couple power potions, upgrade those relics, and try again. You got a minute 35 before Fire Giant falls off. And the Scarabs
on the right of their names, what does it mean by the? Oh, the diamonds are their ultimate timers. So like anything in between like the health bar and the MP bar is like a buff. Like the yellow chevrons pointing towards the right. That is the yellow buff. The fire symbol is like the fire giant buff, and then of course the blue is their ultimate timer. So like, for example, Stuart is halfway done with his cooldown for his ultimate, whereas like the rest of the Scarabs have their ultimates available. Kirmi is like, you know, a quarter away, and same as Gamma is a quarter away from their ults being ready. Just ultimate timers.
About 57 seconds to hold.
Irish back from a nap. What's up? Hope you slept well, dude.
That's what they have to try and hold out.
A little 4-hour nap, no problem. A little nappy nap.
Group of 3 left and 2 mid, but there's no bird in mid, so this is an easy collapse in by inbound or Scream for a pincer maneuver. They'll leave
inbound's going for
Wowie to defend. A blinging by Scary D. We'll get
they got good enough zone for Stuart to hopefully get this out. Kirmi got a kill though.
Away. Kirmi with some nice defense, some good CC, holds the left side of the base for the Valkyries, and the Scarabs once again, after now losing
man.
Will have to
just the damage output. Let's see what he has. He has Trans, Aussie, Silver Branch, Kin Size, and Oboe. So Silver Branch is primarily a lot of the damage where that's going to get through on the Phoenix itself. The power being amplified through Trans is also nice too. Kin Size is more of an objective against like players, I think so.
That the Solar Scarabs have up over the Valkyries.
Why are they holding this?
Charlie, it's 21,000 gold that the Scarabs
look at the voucher. The voucher says we're gonna make a play here.
Their team has all 6 items, but they just can't kill a Phoenix. They haven't gotten a kill in like 12 minutes.
Yeah, and the Valks are setting up the ambush of all ambushes, and there's no one for them to find. Where are you planning on going at this point? There's a fire minion running down mid. All of the Scarabs were sitting there at that Oni Fury. Inbound has used both leaps.
This actually might work.
Suit. All of the Scarabs.
No, the Scarabs running deep.
Let's see how it goes.
Inbound the first one in, but he's.
And look at that! He's sending it. Gamma's dead. Gamma has to die here.
Gamma low.
Gamma dead. Let's go. Let's go. Send it. Yo, Osiris going in.
Doesn't find anything. Stewart credit towards 1. Kirmi low.
Come on, you gotta catch it. There you go. Good job, Scary D. Scary D with the zone. You see the difference here? The zone, bro.
Lose this matchup. Not quite.
Nah.
As one makes it out, Benny.
Oh, Benny.
Turns down to 5.
Benny said, "Hell no, go away."
To keep himself out. And inbound just off the mark with the roar. It's a 4-for-1 trade for the Scarabs. And it's a triple kill for Veronic. The Scarabs.
Yo, look at Stewart. Stewart said, fuck that. I'm out, dog.
Time for 12 plus minutes for what felt like 20 at this point to get in there. They'll make their way towards the mid Phoenix. They'll take down the bird in game number 2. And the set will go to the Solar Scarabs.
GG. GG. Scarab was like, nah, we run deep together.
Turning sour, and Stewart and Scary D will end this pretty much the way the last
valid play by the Valk, though. That was a Hail Mary. That was a Hail Mary that, yo, if that panned out well, it would have went good. But the Scarab's like, nah.
Minutes, but we never get to see it before that point. They just sit there. They let the gold lead climb.
I'm for it. I'm for it, dude. I'm for it, man.
But it just leads a little bit too much by that.
Benny Q more like Benny L, am I right? That's unfortunate that he ended up getting caught out there by the
at least the Phoenix in this one. You know, their mid
by
Phoenix
Veronic.
just respawn, so as long as Titan
much better, sharper play by Veronic, I think. But I also feel like Benny Q kind of played a little bit more defensively this round too. Last game, I felt like Benny was just way more prevalent than Veronic was, and then the only issue is that the other 2 lanes were losing.
They felt confident. They were able to win some decent fights. Unfortunately, they lost.
Cookie, please. Valkso booty. That disco kill was awesome. Put me in, Valks. I'll carry. They like 0 and 10 now. Yep, they have a 100% loss rate, which is super unfortunate.
That was their mindset, I'm assuming, and fortunately for the Scarabs, didn't work out.
The Valkyries go for a Hail Mary. Unfortunately, it gets intercepted by the Solar Scarabs. It's a 2-0 to the Bugs. We'll throw it over to Des to close out the set.
An elusive 2-0 here for
First
the
one of the year?
Scarabs. Yeah,
What up, Time Bomb? How you doing, boss?
That one. I probably should have looked that up. Either way.
I heard Slaney say it, so we'll take his
First
word.
one of the year. Actually, I will take his word on it.
Yeah, I wanted to do something a little different today and just watch like the SPL for a little bit. Maybe we do a react video?
It's easily memed, Mifflin. But here we finally get to see it. And the second one, I mean, very commanding. 20,000 gold lead. Admittedly, a couple repels from the Valks around the Phoenixes. Yeah, just blocking them away. And then, unfortunately for them, they go for a big play. Big play doesn't work out. Things fall apart from there.
Yeah, I'm not sure that I agree with J-Mac. I feel like in that situation, that
when's the next game coming on? It should be like shortly after this one. I think they take like a 5-minute break and then they do picks and bans and stuff like that. Maybe a little bit of an interview in between. They kind of talk from the pros players' perspective and what their thoughts are or something. I don't
Incredibly
know.
high risk, incredibly high reward ambush. At the end
Like
of the
5 to 10
game.
minutes is about accurate.
Could have worked out. I will say, I thought Inbound was dead. I'm watching the game. I'm seeing Inbound walking in. I'm like, no way. He's going to get hit by 1 CC, and everybody's there. He's just going to die. But Inbound, much too quick on that Whirlwind Rage. Steel was able to turn around that engagement. Gamma
Yeah,
reverse
the timing on Inbound's reaction there was humongous.
Their 40th team fight of the game.
Because if he did just get CC locked, he would have had the Gamma effect where Gamma just got completely locked out. Because Gamma jumped over the wall, and boom, immediately after that, CC, knock up, CC dead. And it just didn't play out the way you wanted it to.
Because that's really just what happened. They lost out on neutral farm. They lost out in the team.
So
fight.
like
Every
Inbound being able to
objective
just
they started
ultimate and give
was
himself
stolen.
CC immunity,
The
as well as setup.
They were
Just like, all right,
a good
cool.
day for them, like Ferris Bueller style.
And you know what? It's one of those weird things. Typically
Good on Inbound on that one. Like right there, immediately ulting as soon as he saw the squad, he was like, oh shit. And then Gamma just getting knocked out. This is the display right here. And then you saw Scream hitting a double ult here and practically negated Kirimi's ultimate, by the way, which led to just like Kirimi just getting booped. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, this is kind of unfortunate. Benny just said no, Scream. That's it.
I mean, Mifflin, they were just running.
How does he kill him here, though? This is what I want to know. He dies to a minion or something, or oh no, he dies to the explosion of the two. Wow. Or the main damage ability from Discordia.
To the Titan
Interesting.
would have killed it, but shouts Benny, that looked really cool.
Look, if you're gonna
PCast said he's gonna
make
stream his
flashy
POV,
plays,
no
right?
shot.
Like, as long as you can do that, then you'll have something going well. Not really bad slash lines by any means for the Valkyries, although 4-0-3 there, the best one. Maybe standing up for Baronic.
Is that allowed?
Not bad damage numbers either. In fact, you know, the only 20Ks that they were able to hit. So good defenses award them a lot of high numbers. Unfortunately, those high numbers weren't where it mattered. Wasn't in the.
Bro, I'm looking at his Twitter. What is he talking about? You capping?
Lead. The Scarabs find themselves at 2-0, Mifflin. And it feels like this is a really good start. Again, looking at this, when we came into this, we were saying, like, you know, if you are facing anyone below you in the standings,
open his stream? No shot. He actually is doing it?
For them, that feels really good. But to even have cleaned it up beyond that, not having to go 3.
I don't know what his
just
stream channel is. I think it's what,
really
PCAT?
In fact, we'll find out because we've got Slaney standing by for the post-game interview. And so, Slaney, first off, first 2-0 of the year. How's it feel?
I mean, it feels great. Obviously, we have a big issue with
Mans is live. Oh shit!
Kind of shows that you can at least
streaming my SPL POV with 5-minute delay.
Yeah, especially, you know, game 1. I had kind of joked about it. Starts out kind of team deathmatchy, but then eventually your composition, you know.
Yo, if you're an ADC man, you want to see it from his POV. There you go. That's one way to do it.
Was there anything that really distinctly shifted for you guys in the mentality going to game number 2?
I mean, in game 1, our draft was obviously we just need to survive the first 10 minutes, which is something that we've been working on. Is just trying not to run it down the whole first 10 minutes of the game to get our lead. And then game 2, it was we saw an opportunity for a disco.
Yeah.
You're going to want to use your passive, so it was kind of just came down to disco.
I just need to give.
Now, if I remember, you know, over the last week, you had mentioned that a lot of the inconsistencies for your team was like differing of opinions, things like that. Obviously, midseason brings in a lot of stuff as well. How much of that has been cleaned up? You know, getting a 2-0 here feels solid, but
you could have at least brushed his hair. I was kind of thinking that too, and I took my words back because I was like, yo, somebody give him a brush. But like, you know, sometimes that's the move, right? He just wants to look a little like, you know, the way he does.
In both sets,
I'm not one to criticize him. I mean, you know what I mean? I think, you know,
towards the end, I think
he got a little lady, if I remember correctly, right? So you know, he's doing better than I am. Shit.
I think
let me shut my ass up.
You know what I'm saying? It's hard for people to just like 180 their opinion. So we're still gonna have like those kind of issues, but I think we're a lot more on the same page with how we want to do things now, and that's kind of matching up in game, which I think.
That's so dope, actually.
We won.
Well, it worked out.
Yeah, it's
right?
kind of cool to see like a pro player doing that from a delay perspective.
Continued success for you guys.
I'm down for it. It's fine.
Congratulations on the Thanks for your time.
Thank you.
Well, Mifflin, you hear it right there, right? Things are getting cleaned up. Obviously, again, disagreements is one thing, but being able to work together, I think that is
you see Gormizer trying to scoot himself up. That's funny.
To overcome, and I think we get to see it a little bit here today.
Yeah, I do not envy Slaney of his job either. That is a headstrong team that he has got to just pilot, hold on to the reins. And
no maidens? Question mark?
Right
no, dude,
clearly the Soar Scarabs.
He's married to the game? Sheesh! Yo, smite my spouse? Fuck that bitch, bro. She always not working every now and then, dude.
They're not winning it in 2, and they're certainly not looking as dominant as they were. So this team, mucho improved.
Well, we'll see how well that changes them.
Full of potential. Broken half the fucking time, dude. God damn it.
A 2-0 there means we'll be moving on to the next one. A good treat for you here. The Bolts and the Dragons. A treat in multiple ways. Not the way that the Bolts are dressed today.
All right, this is the matchup I wanted to see before we fucking go off and do some more smiting. Did you guys want to do a variety game tonight? Like
so we'll see how that
maybe
goes.
we throw some Jackie box in there, or do something a little different. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the play?
The Valkyries 0-10 as the 11th set in a row, counting Masters. They have lost, so they're looking now.
Yeah, 0-10, bro. That's tough.
Again, looking forward. I mean, with the Scarabs slipping through their hands right
that
now.
was tough. Valks are not completely dog water, though. I think that they have potential to really shine out. They just got to clean up some of their mechanics. And I think that their picks and bans really hurt them that last game of the set.
Thirst Gaming, maybe?
Mind you, this is bottom seed, so I mean, I'd be curious to see how they play against some of the top end seeds.
Might just be it.
Like, it looks like Kings are kind of on a rampage right now.
There's a 25 loss streak.
I won't be around for Jack Bucks.
Gaming in season
have you tried doing a custom match with your viewers? Every now and then. I don't do it as often as maybe some people want to, but
I don't know how much of that overlapped with a phase, though. That one's a fun one to maybe go look up and try and find out. Either way, though, not feeling too hot right now if you're the Valkyries looking forward.
I wouldn't be against it. I just think that it would depend on how many people are playing and who are playing.
Not to match the 26 loss.
The one thing I don't want to do is I don't want you guys to be getting upset at each other because of somebody playing bad or whatever. I want to be inclusive, not exclusive sometimes.
Dragons coming up next. We're going to kick it to a quick break, and then we'll be right back.
Coming up. J Dragons versus. Wait, that's not them. Hold up. It's them, the Olympus Bolts. Usually custom leads to toxic behavior. I wouldn't say all the time. I mean, as long as people can be respectful about it. There's a reason why, like, there was other Discords created to do that stuff, because you know me, I'm not letting toxic shit happen in my community, you know what I'm saying? You mean somebody has a toxic community? Potentially. It exists. Start creating beef with each other, lol. Soul has a toxic community. Shut the fuck up, Sonic. Sonic, you're toxic. Smite is the worst, best game to exist. True. I'm respectful. Cap. Kane didn't give me jungle one time. Rude. Ban. I'm just kidding. This would be a good time to do this, guys. Hey, I want to give everybody a heads up. Something we have done before in the past. I got to sit up for this part. Something we have done before in the past is actually hit my table again. We had such a successful experience going into a sponsorship that I got hit up again to do another sponsorship. I'm thinking next week we will be accepting a sponsorship deal with Raid Shadow Legends. Again, and I've been playing it actually off of the site. I've been low-key addicted to it, no cap. So I want to give you guys a heads up that we may end up doing it. I think it's going to be based around new players. Again, so we're looking to have 30 players, do a new sign-up using my links and all that stuff like that. But I think we are going to have a sponsor stream maybe Monday or sometime throughout next week that we could play and, have fun together. Only thing you would have to do is... basically sign up using my link, play through the tutorial. I think is the minimum requirement for it to count. But of course, I think we're also going to encourage you to, keep playing it if you enjoy it. I already have a clan in the game and whatnot, so I'm not sure if I have to use my old account or if I have to use a new account. Either way, I am going to showcase what I've been doing in the background on that game, and I think you guys will like it because I've been doing some cool stuff. And I think you guys will enjoy it, man. I think you guys will enjoy it for sure. But yeah, we're going to be doing a sponsorship. It's official. I am going to be doing it. I'll announce when we're going to have the actual sponsor stream as well as some other stuff. We'll do a little bit of Smite to start the day off, and then we'll do a little bit of something else to kind of round it out. And I think you guys will, depending on how much you guys support me, we'll be able to do some really cool stuff. And that will lead to us having a really dope experience with the sponsor again. But they really want to support us some more. They really offered something that'll help me out, you know, on the narrow side. So I would definitely appreciate you guys supporting me through that endeavor. And hopefully we can hit the 30. I think that we could do it. I think the last time we had it before was like, what, 30? They wanted us to do 40, and I think we ended up hitting like 50 players, which was super cool. So if we can get more people to do it going into this next one, that'd be really dope for now. I would greatly appreciate it. But that's coming up. Also, starting Monday, I'm going to try to do some more variety leading up to the sponsor. I think what we might end up doing is we might end up doing the sponsor stream this Wednesday, but we'll have the campaign start Monday, so that we'll basically do it from Monday to Friday, and then you know, in days that we're not actually doing the exact sponsor stream itself, because they want me to, I think, stream it for a couple hours, so we'll end up having to do that for a little bit. The other days, though, I think we'll spend some time playing some other game, maybe some variety games, depending on what you guys got, you know, what you guys are voting for and whatnot, getting whatever the conversation piece is happening. So I want to see you guys give me some feedback in the Discord, man. Let me know what you guys are thinking. You know, that's your way to kind of tell me what you want and what you don't want, and I'll base it based off of that information. Now, mind you, I may not always agree with everything you guys do, and I'm gonna do what I think is best for me at the end of the day. But I am gonna take everybody's opinions in mind, and we'll try to find a balance, you know, that makes everybody happy, or at least the majority happy. So hope you guys look forward to it. And that's pretty much it for my announcement for right now. I got some other stuff, but I don't want to spoil it just yet. I'm gonna focus more on ADC and mid. You got this. Let's go. I want Legend of Zelda playthrough. Which one? Sonic, what the fuck, dude? You want me to play Breath of the Wild? So, we haven't actually talked about this. Well, I mean, I mentioned it before in the past, but I haven't played Breath of the Wild solely for the fact that I wanted to wait for Breath of the Wild 2. Which, they don't actually have an official release date yet, and they're not talking about releasing it until, like, 2023, from what it sounds like. So, depending on when that does come out, I'll do a playthrough roughly around that time frame, and then boom, you know, we'll segue right into Breath of the Wild 2, so it'll be fresh in the memory, you know what I mean? I need at least one more game to create the poll. Huh? You only want to do 2 games? All right, let me remind you guys, because I do want some opinions. There's 2 things I want you guys to be heads up on. Let me make sure I'm not leaking DMs over here. Monka W. Socially Soul Saint. I want to get more podcast ideas for you guys. So the first one, I feel like it was a success, although it was a little drawn out. Salute to Shigoki for giving us the first link there. Smash Bros. Tier list would be a good one I could probably do. So we may do that one next Monday. But I want more topics for us to work off of, some different things that we could do. I like comic book stuff. Like try to keep it to stuff that we talk about as a community. Anime, comic books, video games, your mom's booty, things like that. Like, you know, which cheek do we like, left or right? That'll be a quick tier list, no problem. But no, on a serious note, I want as many opinions as you guys can give me for many topics for you guys to give me that we could do stuff on. You know, maybe some news articles that we could talk about like that are regarding some stuff that's coming out for movies that are, you know, I'm a big movie buff. So stuff like that would be really, really cool for us to do if you guys are interested. Make sure you guys post your ideas in Socially Soul Saiyan, and we'll go from there. And then on top of that too, gaming related news could be a place where you guys can discuss that. Ideas, if you guys want me to bring something else to the table that we haven't done before, or you want us to rebring or reintroduce or reevaluate, I'm always open to ideas and suggestions that will help improve your experience as a part of the community. Make sure you do that there. And as a shameless plug, for those of you guys that aren't aware, we do have shops open for the Nexus store regarding Smite related content. So if you guys are buying gems, make sure you do it through nexus.gg/soulsaint. That's a great way to support me at no additional cost for yourself. Basically, how it works is you spend the normal amount of money that you would spend on it, but I get a portion of the cut. That's basically it. And if you guys also have some other ways you want to support me, make sure you subscribe to my YouTube, which we've been having some of the dopest editors throw down on our plate, such as the lovely Dubs and the awesome Time Bomb. Twitter, Instagram. I've been posting. I haven't posted as much on Instagram, but you can kind of see some of the people some of the things I got to do. I got to dress up a little bit, look a little schmexy. And then, of course, if you like some of the stuff we're wearing, like, for example, we got the merchandise shirt kind of rocking right now. You can't kind of see it too well because, I'm piece it down a little bit. Let me show you. You see a little bit of it, This one's a little bit more on the older side, but the Ascended merch is available for you to grab right now. We may end up upgrading and changing to a different shop, so we're looking to ever improve that experience for you guys, and that'll be coming up soon too as well. It's faded. No, I think some of the pieces. This is one of the first shirts I ever got when I first started up with this. So this is like a prototype. So it's very old, like a couple of years old. And it still looks pretty good though, despite that. So if you're ever worried about longevity, shirt lasts a long time. But if you're not one that likes to get shirts, but you like drinking coffee, for example, they got coffee mugs. If you like sweaters, the sweaters are comfortable. I can't deny it. The shirts are also comfortable. They got other apparel that you can get on there too as well. If you like laptops and things of that sort, we got a little bit of everything for you. Make sure you take a look at it, and you'll enjoy it. Does it have to be a tier list? No, not necessarily. As long as it's something that we can have an engaging conversation about, I think that's the most important key thing. Something that we can have a podcast-like discussion where I can bounce off you guys, as well as just discuss my own opinions on the matter, would be really good. I think tier lists are a great subcategory of that type of discussion where we can kind of showcase what we believe in terms of what game may be a little bit better than the others, or what character or whatever we want to use as a criteria for dissection. It'll be a great opportunity for me to give my opinion, and you guys can kind of like discuss why you agree or disagree, and it'll just be an engaging experience for you guys. So it's open format in that regard, but just make sure that the conversation piece is regarding some type of engaging aspect that we all like, whether that's Marvel related content, anime related content, or video game related content. I think it would be like a good indicator for right now for us to jump into, and then from there we can kind of make some other stuff happen. That's it. That's all I got for you guys. Yo, I had to go through my whole shameless plug, dude. Did I do good? Thumbs up? Question mark? Banjo and the Nintendo 64. I've never played it before. I actually want to. Sorry, I had to pick up something I dropped. If I order a sweater, I'm gonna get a kiss. Am I gonna get a kiss from you? If you're at Worlds, I'll give you a kiss on the cheek. Your facial cheek, not your butt cheek. But you have to wear it to the event too. Do you guys want me to go to Worlds this year? That's weird. That's also weird. The cheek jiggle. Yo, they're inspired by this this toast guy. What the fuck?
All right, so I'm eating lunch during this last set, right? Game one, I got and Dave walks into the green room. Chad, I want you to pay attention to this story too. He walks into the green room, and he goes, "Have you seen the bolts yet?" No, I didn't know they were here. And he goes, "You should go check them out." And I'm like, well, "Okay, why?" And he just goes, "Nah, like you just need to go see." Walk out, bright yellow, head to toe, and I mean,
you gotta represent, baby.
Fantastic outfits. And you know what? They told me they got them for like around 70 to 80 bucks.
Where's Worlds? It's gonna be in Georgia.
And you know what? I bet they used Prime shipping.
What did I just tune into? I have no idea,
Prime
Rookie.
account with your Twitch account.
I'm just as listen. I just work here, bro.
Prime gaming, man, and make sure that you get your free games.
A tier list on Little Debbie snacks?
Twitch
Huh?
sub and free in-game content,
Maybe.
as well as things like
Yeah, we should
free
do like a
delivery
candy tier list, bro.
are all thanks to Prime
Idea?
Gaming,
Somebody go find one. Go find a tier list for
sponsor
Candy.
of the SPL here in Season 9. So if you're not a Prime member, you should become one. And if you are one, make sure you are using all
I'm
of
out
this.
if not
So
ass cheek. Con, you get the ass cheek
click on
kiss
it.
because
Got
I'm
a ton of
biased.
stuff for you waiting to be claimed.
Actually, hold on, wait a minute. You already got some paraphernalia, or not paraphernalia, but apparel from me. Hold up, wait a
This
minute.
time, as we get into it, the Bolts looking.
You mean next year?
fresh
And yes,
today.
because I'm going.
You're
Poll is
looking
ready,
fresh
everyone.
today.
Please go to the
Everybody's
general
looking
chat to submit your vote. Hey yo.
We'll have to see the Dragons.
Hey,
We'll
yo.
have to get in there and see.
Where's
whether or
what?
not
It's
they
in
can
Georgia. I
match
think
up
it's in
to the
Alpharetta.
entire Of their opponents, but this is going to be a.
You
fun
want me to go
segment.
vote in the
This
poll
one,
too?
You know, it's one that historically, like long-term, 4 or 5 years long, just is not the Bolts game. But last time they were able to find a win over the
Soul
Dragons.
Saint gotta play more games.
Spice to this second matchup.
Yeah, I mean, look good, feel good, I guess, is the mindset here, and the Bolts are.
They look good.
Yeah, they look good, and we know they feel good. So the question is, are they ready to play their best smite? And the other question, are the Jade Dragons going to be intimidated by their matching
No
outfits?
shot, really.
Well, here's the schedule for today, as you
Really?
imagine.
That's what's
Bolts,
winning right now?
Dragons,
No
like we
shot.
mentioned, coming up next.
That's tough.
Levi's Kings, Warriors.
You need to
Titans
finish Elden Ring?
tomorrow, and then the triple header there on Sunday with a whole slew of fun matchups for you. I'm excited, really, for the.
I would send a link, but not worth a message after being deleted. If you're a subber, I don't think you get auto-modded. That's another perk you get as a subscriber to the channel.
Therefore, the Bolts looking to try and
How you doing,
catch up to the
Alpha?
Kings. The Dragons.
Try to
just
get.
looking
Only
for
I would
some
recommend though is
more
make sure that the link
consistency
isn't
in the win
bad.
column here. 4 and 4, not necessarily too.
Con, you're
great,
gonna be my
not
point of
really
reference
too
for that.
bad. Exactly in the middle of the pack. They win here. They can catch up with the Leviathans. They lose here. They fall back and match up with the Titans.
Tie incoming.
Trying
no.
to keep themselves moving forward.
Oh, I can't eat tier list. I put one in the podcast. Oh, you could do it also in the Discord, Alpha, if you're not in there.
Right? Obviously, they did lose up against the Bolts last time,
See?
but I'm sure they went back.
I can't eat tier list.
Were able to cook up some new strats. I mean, we got.
Bro, why you keep adding me, Shugoki? Goddamn,
We got
dude.
to see it last game between the Scarabs. And
I
the
see
Valkyries
it. I see it. I'm
Division.
aware. I'm
Let's
aware,
see
mi
how
amigo.
that pans out to affect pretty much any role.
I'll join Exclamation Discord. Right there for you.
We got to see some of those new items there in the jungle, specifically from Kirmi and Scream.
You missed the Elden Ring
a lot of the
streams?
items,
Dude, my
you know,
Elden
that's like
stream,
the
my
big
Elden
thing
Ring
we
streams
talked
are
to on
like
Wednesday.
pog.
They were kind of like, well, you know, not a ton has changed for us. A couple of items maybe might shift some god pools up. After junglers, not a lot's changing. You ask the dual lanes though.
Chroma with the gifted to Young Sonics. Too generous, my man. Yo, welcome to the brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the City Knights, Young Sonic, dude. Credit to the homie Chroma. Let's go, dude.
And you have to look
And
at
Egg
the way that the
Boy?
Bolts
No
have played
shot.
together, and specifically
I don't know if
the
Egg Boy deserved it though.
Look at the duo lane.
Egg Boy kind of
Is it right over
taunts.
there and bright yellow?
No, I do.
Edgar, welcome back to the brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the City Knights. And Kane! Hey, yo, hold up. What is this?
I
think that counts.
What
as
is
breaking,
this?
By the way,
Yeah, but-
saying that you refuse to.
That's fair. Either way, I'm not gonna.
Well,
let
we
him,
gotta do it again.
change my
Kane,
plans.
welcome to the
They
brotherhood.
look
Welcome
good,
to the
talk about
family.
the
Welcome to the
gameplay,
City
right
Knights, my
around
guy.
the
Let's
duo
go,
lane.
dude.
Always
Edgar
looking
always
very
bullies
solid. I
me.
like to think of Awesome Jake sort of.
It's because he just wants to have
running
sex
the
with you, that's
support
all.
bet, at least build-wise.
I'm for
You know,
it.
he started up that Chronos pendant build, and everyone started following suit, trying to find similar picks.
But hold
He
up.
also, I don't like it, but he did, bring this influx of Nox into the role as well. I'm not going to give him full credit,
Oh
but
my
a
God.
lot of these players are following
I'm
suit
for
as well.
Netroid.
So always a pleasure to watch that lane and see what kind of new strats they're going to bring.
Here's the.
No, I didn't get paid. I'm just gonna blow out my last remaining monies. Oh no, Sean, you gotta be careful, bro.
Does the gameplay?
Thank you so much for the gift of subs, Chroma. Yo, salutes in the chat from my boy Chroma. Y'all need to get more in the habit of being thankful. Let's go. I'm over here saying it, and I'm losing my voice talking so much. Give me some salutes. Let's make this a community thing where you guys are appreciative with me, okay? We want to make sure this motherfucker felt good about giving us some subs. You know what I'm saying? Let's go, breather.
We lost, but we did with our head held high and we looked fresh.
Yo, seriously, Chroma, thank you.
Yeah, we
I appreciate
won.
it,
We
man.
came up showing this. How
Let's
can you
go.
not be in sync when you're
Let's
all wearing
fucking
the
go,
same
dude.
outfit?
Well, you know what? We'll find out just how in sync they
That whole
are.
game was
We've
very
got
hard.
Barrett
Which one?
and Jake standing by for an interview. And first off, I want to know, Jake, I feel like you're going to give a really good recap of this.
Hey, hold up.
How
Hey,
did,
hold up.
How did this start?
There we
How did
go.
it fit?
Oh, he's doing it even better with the jammies.
you know,
Yo, what is this I'm seeing?
I was looking at the SK jerseys. Like, man, guys, those are really sick. So we went on like a shopping spree. Got the drip. Didn't get the fanny pack, but I mean, it looks fresh.
That's actually my second question, Barrett. Jake's the only one without the fanny pack, and as we all know,
Yo, I like his
stored
kicks
in the
though. Hold
fanny
up.
pack. So
Where's
how
Bear's
is this
kicks
gonna
though? What is he
affect the
doing?
rest of the team? Like mentally, in game.
Smell some onions in there.
I think he'll
Hold
be
up.
doing better than us.
Let me stop. I'm trolling. I'm just kidding.
So they called me on my.
The jumpsuits ain't
anniversary.
it?
I wasn't even here. Or like I wasn't in TeamSpeak at the time, and they were like, "Hey, we need you to spend."
Where's Haddix? I'm trying.
$300
Hey, hold up.
On a
I can't read that aloud.
Adidas jumpsuit, and I was like, "Nope." Not doing that. Like, there's literally no way. And then it was like an hour later, Vin sends me an Amazon link for like $60, and he's like, "Buy this." I'm like, "Okay, that's an approachable price." And then the day
to be honest with you, I don't think the jumpsuits look that bad.
fanny pack
But
link,
yo,
and he was
hey,
like, "Buy
Jay got
this."
the
I'm
kicks
like,
on. That shit look clean.
Here we are.
Well,
The kick's kind of clean, bro.
I'll ask you one.
No cap.
First off, I forgot you didn't play without shoes, and I was like,
They're too
matching
heavy.
everything from the head to toe. But that's been true since season 1. One of my favorite interviews.
My man said gravity impeding his gameplay. No shot.
You forgot your shoes, but you're up on like the third floor of the cob. Either way, I'll ask you something about the actual matchup here. You're playing against the Dragons.
You think blue with like gold, orange trim? The thing is though is that their jerseys are actually predominantly blue, so I think that like this kind of offsets it a little bit.
Last time it was a 2-1 for you guys.
I guess.
So for
I
both
don't
of
know.
you, how are you?
Bro, they're memeing. I don't know. What do I say?
Farm, right, Barrett? We're gonna farm.
Yeah, they're gonna get
Look at
farmed.
the outfits. You're
Yeah.
gonna farm.
Yeah,
We didn't show up to get 2-0'd, okay? We got the.
He's too good for you. I'm for it, Chroma. Does why you gotta put my man to the ground like that, dude? After he done gifted us some subs and everything. Hold on, I got my boy Chroma back. Hold up, hold up, hey, hold up.
Play good. It's exciting to watch. Good luck in your games. I almost said congratulations. Congratulations on the outfits, guys.
But on a real note,
games and thanks for your time.
Alex is mine.
Love you guys bread in there?
Yo, I want to go against him again. I think it'd be super fun.
It does not have bread in there. Confirmed.
You want to know who I actually? All right, so like two people that I really want to go against in the jungle would be Adapting and Scream. Those are the two that I would love to jungle against.
I think that's
Probably get my shit pushed in, but at the very least, I want to have practice against them so I can see how it feels. Because I know Scream is a carry. He's a hard carry. Like he does work. Same with Adapting too. I like Adapting's playstyle. He's the one that I try to replicate the most, to be honest with you.
Dressed up as
Alright, who we voting? It's voting time. You got your predictions online. Get your free points here or lose them. You have the J Dragons versus the Olympus Bolts. Who wins this one? Is it Jump Boy Kid? Is it the jumpsuit kids, or are we looking at something else, dude? I wonder if the Dragons came in with like full green, dude. That'd be lit. Try hards.
You don't have to look much further than the Dragons.
Yeah, no doubt. And we get to see Panda, you know, going back to his old mid days. You know, he started off ADC, mid, ADC. Now he's playing mages in the duo lane.
Make sure you guys vote. Make sure you guys vote for your points.
By any means, the E-sets, the U-Huangs, things like that.
Matter of fact, I didn't want to say this too early, but we got some changes coming to the channel points that you guys might want to like. So you definitely want to get some points now while you can. Get them in while you can, brother.
And Mike has also been playing this style.
What are some things you guys would like as channel points? This is actually a good idea for you guys to post in the ideas channel. What are some channel points you guys want? Hot tub stream? Omega Low? Yo, I got the space now? Actually, let's not encourage that. Never mind. Hold up.
Make plays. Like there's
hold
one
up.
or the other, and I love watching them both for that reason because they're not going to sit back. They're not going to say we're not going to.
Good luck on Adapting. He's done with Smite. I mean, he plays it casually. He doesn't play as aggressively, but I mean, like that caliber of player. This is what I want to go against. It's kind of more what I'm referring to.
Down the hall from us, Panda Cat.
Hey, well, Adapting's a beast, so.
Is something that's small, although we've seen, you know.
But Scream, I guess if we're talking about modern day players, I wouldn't mind going against Scream.
Really affected them too poorly either. So we'll see how well that ends up playing out here for the Dragons.
Spanish redeem question mark? Monk the
game
W.
number 1. Charlie, I've got to get this joke out now while it is fresh on my mind. That is that the idea.
This is a more even match. I would like to assume so. They're both pretty close. Yo, look at Final.
Overalls immediately wins.
Is that a little fade he got on the overcome there? I think it was Haddix.
Done for. No one's gonna match
right
up
here.
to him.
Yeah, I would think so.
Well, they look goofy, probably.
That's the thing. They all show up in overalls. They've got the hat. They've got some straw in their mouth, and we would say, like, what's up with the outfit?
Can I get a mute Shigoki for viewer points? There was this thing that you could do for bits, where it's like I could set it to like maybe like 100 bits or something like that, and you could time someone out.
I
thought that would be like too toxic.
One of the few people who can understand them. And
who was it that did that shit? Let me see if I can find it.
To be able to figure it out.
I thought about not doing it though, only because I'm trying not to like encourage like you guys like DMing each other, but I can see you guys trolling the shit out of each other, bro.
On the other side's Chernabog.
I don't know if they have like a feature for that for
and the banned out by the Bolts. And the
for channel points. That'd be interesting.
I'd mentioned it to him, and I mentioned.
Hax always looks annoyed, but still does things for his team.
Against an ESET this year, and most
Are you gonna watch Panda Cat's POV? No. Oh my goodness.
That just feels like
I'm gonna do more so the just this one so I can see an overview.
Very much so trying to target out.
I think people who are interested in specifically an ADC perspective, then you go watch Panda Cat. I'm all down for you guys supporting the SPL. But leave me open in the background. You know what I'm saying?
If you're letting Osiris through, you usually let Erlong through. and they're both going to be picked up pretty quickly. So I imagine
Stream elements should have the random bit noises. We already have random bit noises down in the as an extension.
Not many other characters.
If you guys look in the panels below, you'll see it.
What Osiris and what Erlang Shen do in the early, so that's why they're so heavily prioritized, and you can first pick them without too much fear.
Believe it or not, Sonics, I don't brag about this very often because like I'm not in a place to like I don't try to brag about this, but like I actually have really good rapport with adapting. Believe it or not, like I have the I've had the opportunity to be able to talk to him offline.
And I mean, even in the past,
Cool dude.
It's been a
Cool
while,
dude.
but Jake,
He's going through some shit right now though too, man. My prayers are with him.
I'm actually fully blanking on the last time we saw not assassin support because we saw Circuit support.
People troll each other and you make money out of it. Win-win situation.
It's been a while.
Y'all want that? No shot.
Some of the flexibility. There's also Umoja there, which I realize.
It's like if you send 222 bits for you get like a fart noise.
The Finrear part of the conversation.
I know you do. You told us.
Sometimes you just.
Oh, okay.
Willfully
my baby
ignore
girl voted Bolts.
Right in front of your eyes for a little bit.
It's okay, baby girl. Nobody has to know.
On the other side. Now, Uller's been very popular in the mid lane, and it feels like some of the glyphs.
All right, how are we looking at these P's and B's? I like Osiris Ralph Rip. I think he's a force to be reckoned with. Favor could be kind of annoying to deal with early game though, for sure. Yamoja and Capri got through. That is a nasty combination for the supports. Uller. This kind of feels like, yo, Jade and Bolts just said, yo, let's let meta go through.
Again, I talked to the mid laners on Wednesday. I got to chat with them. Ven specifically was the one who said, you know,
I don't know if Hell's still the move though. Maybe probably. I think healing metas might be a little OP this update.
I don't think that this draft looks too good for the Hell, right? You already first pick Osiris. It's 100%.
All right, so they banned Kabrakan and they banned X-Ball.
But if your cleanses are on point, if your team, you know,
Peg for the win.
Around you, at this point, you just have too much healing to fail. I guess that's the thought process. You
Soul, when are you smiting? After this set. This is the last set of the day, so we got 2 games we're going to watch here, and then we're going to go back to playing Smite for a little bit. One reason why I wanted to do this is because like I did a lot of like a little bit of talking earlier when I first came back. I mean, this is my first week back, guys, right? So one thing I wanted to kind of make sure I showcase a little bit more, which is why you have the Socially Soul Saint, is I want to let my personality shine through a little bit more, as well as just be more interactive with you guys and just talk to you guys, you know, and get you guys more comfortable with just, you know, being able to say some random shit like Edgar. Surely we all in on our predictions, like shit like that. You know what I mean? Like you love to see it, like just getting you guys engaged, getting you guys involved, and just kind of having fun, just chatting, just being here in the moment with y'all is really important. Like seeing chat like this is like it. Like I live off this shit. This shit right here, I love seeing it. You know what I mean? This shit right here, it's called not death, because that's a bad joke, but this, you know, we love for that. We love it, you know? So, in the grand scheme of things, you know, I really like seeing everybody kind of get interactive, but when I'm playing, like, games, I get tunnel vision, I get super, like, into it, and you guys still talk and whatnot, I see that, and I appreciate it, but, you know, I can see that you guys kind of, like, either are focusing with me and watching the gameplay, or you're like, all right, we're just going to chill because we know that Soul's trying to get his game on, you know? So, like, having a little balance of this always makes things feel good. So, Lucan.
Okay, wants to match up with something else in that Soul lane to deal with this Hell. Anytime you see a Hell,
I have been in 3 streams, yes, 3, where every time someone donates bits or subs, Swifty gets banned some seconds. Lol.
Heavy dive, where I get to the
I know Fino is cringing right now seeing Hell. No, he's cringing seeing Sobek. That's Sobek solo. 100% that's Sobek solo.
There's a good point, a good chance that it doesn't end up being what
and before he picks RDO.
But I do know, specifically with the updates that we've seen.
When you gonna play ranked again?
I was talking to you a little bit about this.
I don't know.
You know, I was like,
I kind of feel like I still have a little bit of rust to get off for myself, to be honest with you.
And I thought of how many mages I've seen build Bancross Anubis.
So probably sometime around
whether or not we get locked in is a different conversation, but that feels like
sometime around maybe next week or the week after. I want to give myself a little bit more time to kind of practice up and kind of get myself back into the swing of things. I'm not back where I was at personally in terms of feel. I do think that in terms of drive though, I'm there. I'm ready to take on the world because I've been away for too freaking long, so I missed the game. But I know that losing also is aggravating for me, and that could be very tilting. Although, like so far this week, I've been like, yeah, even though we lose, I'm still having fun. You know, that's nice.
As much as possible, so I think I prefer to see Sanford Soccer on, and it does look like Discordia was the
Soul plays support for 50,000 viewer points.
Playing so many mages. Pagan could be taking
I like that.
Or
I like
Pagan
that.
could be taking that Discordia. There's a lot of flip-flop
I like that.
possibilities given the fact
Give me
that
more ideas, guys. Keep it coming.
Keep
Keep it coming.
One thing that I wanted was dive for the Hell, try to put Venenu.
Ooh, Ratatasker solo? No shot. Osiris solo with Rat Jungle?
To get to the back line, they have the Osiris, and Throw a Discordia passive on either one of those, you're going to have a good time. Throw a Scarab's Blessing on either one of them.
I say so another player, others play Sobek against him, but plays him in SPL. That's fair.
A little bit of a buff, some damage on it.
Now, Haddix hates seeing Sobek when he does ranked, and now he's using Sobek, yeah.
One of my favorite forms of CC.
Both are accurate, actually. I hate to say it.
Two people, they're going to fight each other. You get a
Chat picks casual gods no matter the role.
That you're just going to be able to slam people.
All right, what channel points should we use for that?
Well, like you said, Hell, depending on whether, I guess if she's caught in the strife, maybe it's a little easier for you, but otherwise cleanses could come in handy here. Bolt's looking for their last pick. Presumably
I can see Rat going on fine. Okay, to be honest with you.
As we see what they could lock in.
I can see it.
Cupid were banned out.
Out of all the ADCs, who is he going to pick as a counter matchup to Uller?
What does he play? He plays Jingwei.
30K, you think?
I guess we've seen some Heimdall today as well. But who knows what Barra... well, that's not true. We know.
That's what I'm saying. Like Barracuda.
It's so heavily... Oh, hey, he's going to go for the other Barracuda pick. And the Scotty.
Scotty.
Interesting. We've seen it a little more recently from other teams. Vote's been playing this a lot. But, like, Barra, if I see Scotty locked in on a team, you cover up everything else. I assume Barra's on that squad.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's they use so much bank time with Barra going, do I want Jingwei or Scotty? Give me a second, guys.
I'll write it down. I'll take it. I'll take it.
A bit, trying to figure out what he wanted to do, and he's like, you know what, I'll go Scotty this time. It was a coin.
Oh, just a reminder, Afa, I think you just joined Discord. Make sure you look at the rules and information channel and get your rules in there set up so that you can you can see full access to the Discord. The main one is the Knights one.
You can force the leap with your ult, and you
but if you have like a particular game you also like to as well, that'd be important for you to grab in case we ever do something that's related to that. I can add everybody using that role, and it'll affect the people who are interested in that game.
Well, the question
for example, like
Civ
Civ 6,
is late game oriented, which is looking at. I see a Sobek there, usually really good for disruption, but a lot of healing. Bolt side.
What's up, Blue?
The afterlife, and admittedly, some people who are going to be really good at
BBE in the house.
Anti-heals on the team of the Dragons.
Big.
No, kind of keep them going, but like, is there enough on this Dragon side of things to be able to take down the Bolts and some of those late games?
Gotta do what you gotta do in comp. I agree with that, Edgar. As much as we hate to say it.
Enough, right? If we get a Cursed Ankh as well as the Osiris, as well as Brawlers, as well as Divine Ruin.
How's it going? Is this a tournament? This is the Smite Pro League. So the competitive league of Smite.
Heal Hell does not mean that you can kill her. You gotta be able to lock her down for an extended period of time.
Cosplay Smite got us for like 500,000 points.
Discordia does bring, and Uller does bring. So
why do you guys want me to play a goddess?
Draft,
I just want to see me cross-dress, don't you?
To take on this one, but they have a lot of tools to protect that health. They've got River's Rebuke, they have Ragnarok, and they have Sobek, who is just so disruptive. You can't just play the way you want to against Sobek. You always have to be watching your beads, your positioning. Can you stand at the front of the fight? Mike
and Smite, dude,
gets plucked in.
I'm back what I missed. We were talking about channel points while we're waiting for the picks and bans to finish up. If you want my opinion, I lean Jade. I lean Jade for picks and bans, although the sustain comp from Bolt is nasty. This will be a really good description of whether or not the heal meta is thriving or if it's just not enough. This is going to be a really good game to showcase whether we're in a heal meta or not, to be honest with you, if you want my opinion. I kind of think we are. I lean more towards Jade Dragons in terms of playstyle. If that's Osiris jungle, that's me. That's me. And I fuck with Sam, so.
We'll find out whether or not he can do that regularly in this game. I almost said religiously. Would have worked out either way. We'll find out. Can the Bolts
no glasses during game, 100K points?
No idea how this one's going to shake out.
I mean, we kind of have something like that for Knight's Law.
This day in the SPL, Jade Dragons up against the Olympus Bolts, a fan favorite matchup.
I have one where I'll shave all my hair and facial hair for 1 million points on stream.
I was unsure of exactly what the
all your hair and all your facial hair. For 1 million points.
I don't know, like them dressing as bananas.
I don't think I want to go bald, but I don't mind shaving all this off if I had to. I mean, I grow it back ridiculously quick. You give me like a week and a half, it'll be right back.
Yeah,
no cap.
The bit at the dress.
Shit, maybe that's a quick way for me to get out of haircut cost. You know what I'm saying?
Wasn't sure what it was, but it is a very Bolts thing to do. And Team Synergy myth may be at an all-time high. I don't know if you can compete with a team that is all wearing matching jumpsuits. Except for Jake. He's taking his off.
Well, I mean, here's the thing, Dave.
And
not to burst your bubble. The Jade Dragons are all also wearing matching outfits.
All right, okay.
Except for Panic Cat.
We actually do have.
So Panic Cat said he was sick, right?
It caught me off guard. I thought we were gonna have some early game to kind of sit back, relax, get into it, but we do not. We have a lane.
You see the role swap?
Jade Dragons.
No, where?
The Ratatosker and the Khepri over on the left side of the map, they'll be going toe-to-toe with a standard duo lane here for the Bolts.
Wait a minute. Why is Final K in the duo lane?
Panda Cat will be playing the Uller over in solo lane. Now here's the thing, Myth. I feel very seen in this moment. Because I have talked so much about, look, if we're
Final K didn't want to play into the
solo,
Sobag? I don't blame him, bro.
if we're sticking Warriors over in the duo lane, why not
God,
just
can you
swap
imagine
the
how
players
toxic that
who
is for
actually play
fucking
those picks professionally?
Ratatasker that has to get out to the wave and just getting knocked up all the goddamn time?
Panda Cat on one of his signature picks, and instead of swapping
Someone here called it true,
lanes
dude.
for the
Actually, yo,
characters,
someone with a
they've
big brain.
Swap the lanes for both the characters.
I got a
and
big
the
brain, bro.
players.
Yeah, so you just get to choose where you're going to put your pressure. Having your pressure over in the solo lane does open up the door for some early
Rat loses the matchup so fucking ball. Yeah. Uller slams it in solo.
and
Uller slams in Uller. Rewrite that, Sonic.
Ratatasker is going to be able to do the same thing
In solo, you mean?
in the dual lane as he
Or
would
against
have
so I mean, if you really think about it,
in the solo lane, which is
he can clear the wave without having to be
presence.
that far up close to it.
rotation from
So
Lazra,
Sobek
this
doesn't
could
have
be
much of a
tough.
relevancy there.
Be Mike
They don't
won't
get the kill here.
stunned and won't be enough damage.
Oh,
followed
BBM with the BM? No
Bolts.
shot.
A first blood. Haddix.
Oh!
Unbelievable.
That's why we
The
put him
blue
there.
buff Proc takes down Haddix.
PK with the big dangalang.
Just early,
Yo, what a
damage.
flex
we knew
pick.
That's what you want
Or what a
them
good
for, is
flex
to be able
swap.
to get involved early on. Haddix foregoing defense in that first slot to pick up the tier 2 bobble.
This is content.
Really makes it easy for Panic.
This is content. Yo, you got me salivating over here, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm actually excited over here.
If we were concerned about blue buff inmates,
They got me drooling at this content.
Itself, early rotation from Sanford Soccer. Sure, Lazar in the duo. Osiris over.
I know Haddix is mad right now because he's going against a Hunter,
Successful.
LMFAO. I know, right, dude? Feels bad, man.
Haddix as well. He is going to leave Panic Cat alone.
Final
on this
ADC?
island. As far as I'm concerned, he will do
Yeah.
just fine.
My goodness, what a start for the Jade Dragons.
Now, I wonder if this is going to affect how Final K was intending to build. I don't think so. I think he's still going to build like a bruiser. So I think there's potential for Barracuda to be a little bit of a menace against Final K in this lane. What a time to be alive, man! Where assassins are now in the ADC role, and you have freaking hunters in the solo lane role, and you got warriors in the jungle road, and there's still mages in the mid lane. But you know, it's still you got like the different diversity and all that good stuff. I mean, what a time to be alive, dude!
Probably going to be a soul leader. Early on,
what a time to be like
some good ability lifesteal. Should keep you resustained in that lane, in a lane that you're really not going to win out in the sustain wars.
One point, baby Addicts. This is the real tech. You get a Hunter main to play Hunter solo. Just when they thought no more Hunter solo. Happy Friday. Hey, what's up, Blind Luck? How you doing, dude? Daddix. Happy Friday, Blind Luck. Yo, happy birthday, man. Or I thought it was a happy birthday. Jesus fucking Christ. Happy Friday, dude.
Maybe one more auto, a bit more damage.
I'm also the sauce, dude. I'm
from
sorry.
Panda Cat's abilities.
How you doing,
Unable
dude?
to find it though, and so Haddix will survive, but at the cost of having to go back to base.
Ooh, beads on the awesome Jake. Yo, why does support have beads?
Left side
Hold
of
up.
the map, beads burnt off of awesome Jake. The Jade Dragon.
Literally everybody in the bolts have beads besides Addicts. Unfortunate.
Might lend itself to some. Oh man, I'm gonna butcher the name.
What a toxic lineup.
Blessed earrings.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's Barracuda though. Hold on.
That was on point, man.
Oh, did I get it?
I mean, that's not a mispronunciation.
No, Faye Blessed hoop earrings.
Oh, you were talking about the order of the words, not the pronunciation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Uh-oh, this is about to be a gank and a half.
You're right.
Watch out, watch out.
The Faye Blessed hoops
they had dashes.
could be there.
Yo, people are going to do the back spam? He's going to spam? He's going to spam? He's going to spam?
But, again, PBM and Pan...
Yo, why is PBM toxic?
Fine okay this game. Enough wherewithal to keep themselves alive.
I assume Final K is going to build Bruiser. I think so, too.
Beneath the tier 1, rotate over, grab themselves.
My thinking he's going to do Soul Eater Trans, maybe? And then hybrid items that are going to be kind of like health related. This is actually kind of bad for PCAT the longer this goes on. Doesn't even matter. He gets it anyways. Now he has to watch out for Fenrir. Does Fenrir have Blink?
So I like this more from Laz.
He doesn't.
Laz with brutalized towards Panda Cat.
Good stun. My
Unsure.
God.
Cat has jump, didn't need it anyway. You'd think Haddix.
Lasbra, man. Lasbra's having issues being able to get a good invade game, or not a good invade, but a good gank off.
Here on the right side of the map.
That's tough.
Jeweled studs, as we've talked a bit about. Little physical
I
power,
hate
magical
Uller.
power, CDR.
I love playing him, but God, I hate playing against him.
Also forced a bit of squishiness from Haddix early on in this lane. And so I think the jungle mindset.
4-man gank to get nothing. Let's go, Bolts.
Here for Lasbra. He's just
I
come
know,
up
that's
empty
tough. Not like this.
Trying to get involved in
Yo, there's a lot of people who voted for the Bolts. Wait, who? Which one was the one that voted? Like, what was our lineup? Was it Dragons?
Hey, my soul laner got pressure. Seems like some.
I gotta look at the prediction.
That's
Hold
exactly
on.
what Sam has done, netting himself nearly a level.
Oh no, Dragons are the pink voters and blue is Bolts.
And Sanford Soccer.
Sheesh.
Still very strong upgrade pass, but Bumba's Hammer has seen a minor.
You guys are voting for the Dragons, huh?
On each auto instead, I believe flat 120. Still has
this meta. I don't feel like is Jade's meta.
But most importantly, is
Jade's meta is like early game pressure. This one's like a mid game to late game pressure type meta, I think.
I wonder how that changes the late game on some of these picks. I'm thinking your survivability.
Not that they can't do other ones, but like the where I seen them succeed the most was when they were able to snowball early.
Jumps in.
So they would just do like pressure comps and just fucking run it down.
Does no longer see an opening. Walks away. I thought axe and volley of damage was soon to find its way.
God, PK got
Send Sanford Soccer over. Blue buff not ready to go just yet for the Olympus.
Look at the cojones on this kid too.
Might be an invade from Sam. Lasbra hovering over towards the right side of the map.
They're prepping for the next big invade.
But it looks like both junglers. Unless Sam goes back in.
Dude, did Panda not get his blue before? Why's his blue still up?
Orbit Mike's been left alone. Final K backing away, and Barracuda and Jake have damage for the Kepri. But there's just not enough of it. And PBM's able to dash through the Riptide. Doesn't end up being pulled.
Yo, Final K got some cojones too. Look at it, he's like, fuck that, I'll go in.
And has the ultimate from Barracuda on top.
Yeah, but they get invaded. They get invaded here. Surely they get invaded.
But not a whole lot of anything else.
Pagon's coming over.
Still likely to get
Pagon been quiet this entire time.
Dragons, despite a pretty big initiation from the Bolts.
Yeah, they were able to take away the.
Unlucky.
Okay. No, they got the purple buff as well. They were concerned about that.
That's
rotation
tough.
From Pagon. Seems like
that's
Pagon
tough. Poor
might
Fino.
be the one concerned about his own red buff. Lasbra moves his way in with the help of the rest of the Bolts, and well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Might as well take away some.
Imagine just voting for the Dragon Shigoku lol.
Gonna close up a bit of that neutral farm.
I know, but that's the thing. You still get beads and can come back and punish again with ult coming up. But once Uller beads is down, just cool down for him.
Admittedly paltry lead.
1,500 or so gold, 1,500 or so.
Come on, I don't know why he didn't. Maybe he didn't deem it worth, but it's like everyone on Dragon has bads except Sam.
Soloing Haddix for first
beads,
blood.
I mean,
That's
beads,
resulted
beads.
in a one-level lead. You have to look diagonal.
No, everyone has beads except for Haddix.
To keep up with the solo lane matchup. And you have to do
Oh, except Sam on the Dragons. You're right.
Flip side for the duo lane matchup.
You're right.
Is just a one level.
You're right. I had to reread that.
At this point. Did end up going back to fully upgrade that Acorn Final.
This meta is super safe early. That's basically what this meta is all about, which is kind of interesting.
Early on in this build, Barracuda forgoes the starter item in general, gets Transcendence, and on being Thick Bark, as we so often see Myth on these Ratatops.
I wish Panda was using his Walmart Zapman account.
Provide some good value now, and of course in tank.
I got a question for you guys. Is the lineup that is currently J Dragons, have they won a tourney or a world champion SWC before? I know they were like second place a bunch of times.
3% HP back, and you're also going to get the benefit of.
But I don't know about them being. He can't take on that damage yet.
For now, expect Barracuda to be pretty dominant in this lane. Should hit an inflection.
Sam having to play defensive here.
Sam has Blink, doesn't have Bead, so the full duration
he also
of
went Boom
Ragnarok
Blast.
connected.
So his damage output early isn't as crazy.
Just gonna head on back to
but he's going to scale later on better. So the thing about, in my opinion, when it comes to mannequins early still OP. You have some valuability in a late game in terms of damage, but it's sustained damage, which means that a lot of times when you're going against like a lot of burst ability based gods, at the moment it's going to be hard to close it out. Sanford Soccer got the blink in. Oh, he went up down the wrong way. No, Fino, come on. Nice job on the ultimate for Sanford Soccer. They're falling back up. Got a cleanse off. That negates Final's just getting red like a book right now. But Pagon finally here. What do we have? Big damage on Veninu. Lasper's focusing back on him. Oh no! Sanford Soccer overstayed. Final K getting pushed out now. Yep, this is bad for the Dragons. Sustain comp OP. What damage? Oh my god, the CC chain. Damn. Okay, Bolts came out to play. The Bolts came out to play.
Chasing so far up. It's easy for the Bolts to chase out every single time.
They won the Masters tournament. Okay. What about the World Championship, like SWC itself, though?
For the Olympus Bolts, the J Dragons just not quite enough damage. PBM chasing up.
I think Fido's going is building one of his YouTube videos early this week. Probably.
Very heavily. And
Probably.
considering map state at
He went
time of
the
fight,
black acorn, right? And then that's the heal one, right?
Gap closed up
And he's going Soul Eater.
now
That build's gonna take a little bit online, but the problem is that I don't think Final Case used to being focused on that. Like dual lane gets focused on way more than solo lane, in my opinion.
One thing goes to the Dragons, but the rest of the farm on the left side of the map over to the Bolts further equalizes up that gold lead.
Explain this game in Fortnite terms. Okay, so listen here. So gold is your way of building up you know what I mean? Building up a structure, right? The more gold you have, the higher your structure can go. And we all know that the high ground, Anakin, always wins the fight, right?
Start for Ven, so no starter item. Got the Chronos pennant just prior to that fight. So
getting kills is like the equivalent to getting upgraded versions of the guns you currently have, right? And then getting Fire Giant is like having the zone go in your favor on the map.
How strong, even in a 3-kill swing, that objective is. Not
GG
confident
easy.
enough in their abilities to burn it down just yet.
Yeah, not the best composition for burning gold Fury. I mean, you could do it.
Dragons are still ahead, yeah. No, they're not. Not anymore.
I do want to say, loving the
at least not in terms of gold. Let's see how experience is looking. So, Haddix to, I guess his lane enemy right now would be Panda Cat. It's 13 to 12. That means it's in favor of Jade. But Barracuda to Final K is a level lead.
He can stop, for all I'm concerned. That's enough.
PBM is behind Yamoja. So right now there's 1-0 for the Bolts. And then 2-level lead on the Bolts compared to Sanford Soccer. So right now Bolts are holding a pretty strong lead.
At this point.
Experience-wise.
Has built up, though. And
that's probably predicated on the fact that they got kills the way they did.
Over in solo, you look at the net worth charts over on the left side. 1,000 gold, almost exactly over Haddix, as you expect.
Getting gank is like getting third party. True.
So you have to look at
or getting flanked by the enemy team.
Has built up.
Last Worlds they had Hurry, not Pagon. Yeah, I know that much. I feel like them blaming Hurwind as much for their loss last season is drastic. I don't think he was the reason they lost that. To be honest with you, I would say that like Sanford Soccer's performance at last season was probably the one that was hit or miss. It was inconsistent.
I mean, breastplate of
and that's coming for someone who I respect the crap out of Sanford Soccer. I think he's a good player.
From the passive, a good amount of
but even I could tell, like, there were some games where it's like, man, your relevancy is just like low, and then there's other games where he's like, dude, you're on fire. Now, mind you, maybe Hurwind's experience was also lackluster. Don't get me wrong, but like I definitely think that like the meta for Season 8, especially towards the end during Worlds, was a jungler meta. So in particular, it's very important to note that like, hey, who's your junglers?
Priority targets, which is just not great for the Jade Dragons. The Olympus Bolts have stabilized this game and are now slowly starting to pull it in their favor.
Yeah, I mean, right now we're very close in terms of gold. Gold is negligible at this point for the team. But experience is making a big difference right now for the Bolts. Better levels on their abilities. 3v2 about to happen here. Pagon getting out just in time, and PBM. Very good waste of an ult there. Positionally by the Dragons. Very good play. Now they're in the place where they're about to have a 4v5, it looks like. Because PCAT is on the move. Is it going to amount to something? No, it's not looking like it because they are moving out. They got out of the dodge, so good on the Bolts to kind of position themselves fairly well here.
Rotation time, Panicat levels-wise will have a bit of an advantage.
To be honest with you, the best thing they could do is go for an invade here and force a play so that they can get gold here. The thing is, though, if they don't secure a kill, it's really, really bad for the Dragons.
Jungle invade from the Jade Dragons, drain out some of the obelisks.
Sustain is the name of the game for the Bolts, man.
That's all you're fighting for. Small win for the Dragons.
Yeah, as long as they don't lose out on too many resources, they're allowed to go for plays like that. But even the slightest
well, Hurry wasn't the best mid. He performed really well when his Janus and other gods were meta, but near the end, he just wasn't providing much. I think that is possibly fair. I would agree with that statement, to be honest with you, Sonic. And if that was what you're worried about, then that's just an expansion of his caliber as a player. And I could accept that argument. Sam peaked in Season 7 Worlds, but I wouldn't say they blamed Hurry. They did decide to choose Hurry as a mid laner, not because he was the best, but they wanted to win Worlds with him. Oh,
even then. Now
So it was more so of a friendship decision. Now this one's more of a business decision. Like, yo, we need to win, so we need to pick someone who has a better potential. Is that what you're trying to? Is that what you're trying to say, Edgar? Because I am not aware of that dynamic.
Presence from either Barracuda or Lazbro. One of them has to do it, or these dances around fire, around Gold Fury will just stagnate for so long.
Right. Yeah, Barra.
I would have said his best guy for Wells, which is his Janus. Like me right now, I'm not using Achilles and Scrimson set till finals. To be honest with you, I feel like during Worlds period, were they a qualifying person for Smite World Championship Season 8? Because if they were, it wouldn't matter if he picked Janus or not. He would have just got ran down. I hate to say it, but Janus was not in a good spot towards the end of Season 8. He's still not in a good spot Season 9.
Okay, the Ratatosker will make it to the ultimate. And so safety found ends up being...
I figured that they were going to get bullied in the duo lane. To be honest with you, the problem is that the Bolts play through their duo pretty hard. So this is actually very dangerous for the Jade Dragon in terms of their swap up.
Mitigate Final K's efficacy in this next couple of engagements if the Olympus Bolts can force a fight while that's still down. Glad shield finish for Final K, a little bit of CDR, so those ultimates going to come a little bit more...
Yo, PCAT versus Hack, so we know who wins that. Oh my god.
As of now, neither team really in a position to force a whole lot.
Yes, but they lost the Scares. Scares were hungry. Scares were hungry last season. They were underdogs for so long, and they were like, you know what, we've had enough of that shit. And they found the right sauce in someone like Stewart, for example. The relationship for the Scarabs has been very tumultuous at best because of how bad their roster swaps were and stuff like that. Like the whole drama between Layers and Scarabs, for lack of better words, was very apparent. And to be honest with you, Layers is a good player. Very
something to consider. Maybe why.
I don't want to say high-minded, but very confident in himself. And considering that the Scares was a team that was basically based off of just new blood in general, you kind of don't need that in that environment. You need a lot of humility in an environment like that for it to succeed. Once everybody feels comfortable and confident, then you start getting the sauce where you're like, all right, I'm the shit. You know what I mean? But it just wasn't a good dynamic for a new team, to be honest with you.
But still in favor of the Bolts. But my goodness, all this neutral
PCAT's starting to roam around a little bit more. He's been left undisturbed.
Oh yeah, network.
The thing is, though, is that the fights that's been happening on the duo side has been playing to the advantage of the Bolts. Look at the difference, though, in experience. That's the scary part.
Period.
Who would you want ahead? Would you want a solo laner that's ahead, or would you want an ADC that's ahead right now at this point of the game?
Yeah, when you're stuck inside your tower, like Annex was, a lot of that farm starting to slip away. Totemaku control 10-1. Favoring the Jade.
Same with Captain Twig. They didn't kick him off the team because of his poor performance. He just didn't like the mid role. He's originally a jungle main and wanted to play that role.
Going into this fight, that's just you got to keep an eye on that.
So I think as a team they dropped him because he wanted to be a support main. Now he suffers the pain we supports go through. I thought he wanted to be a mid main. It's just that he couldn't find it. Sanford Soccer going nuts. Good. And then he comes back in, back fighting. Sanford Soccer, when it comes to an aggressive pick like Osiris, works. Love to see it. Oh, I can't wait to play Osiris jungle. You know me, I live off that shit. Some of my best videos on YouTube are some fucking Osiris gameplay. Let's go, baby.
So much damage, but the Jade Dragons.
And they're still cooking!
Everywhere on
how strong he is.
Yeah,
he's so strong.
You send this, Fino. You send this.
That means a double. And the Uller now improves to 3-0-2.
And they get Gold Fury.
I'm telling you, man.
I guess we have our answer of who we want to have the lead, by the way.
Sheesh.
Yo, PCAT got that Michael Jordan sickness. You know, game 7, my man under a cold. Or is that game 6?
Where Panda Cat is.
It might have been game 6. Game 6 cold.
15 if you're just tuning in.
He said this thing is only making me want the sauce. You know what I'm saying?
But wow, it has just worked out for the Jade Dragons. Starts Bluestone and is still a full item ahead of 4 levels. This is
no shot. They're pushing for fire this early.
One of the best.
Well, it's 20 minutes of the game. They have the means to do so as long as they have some form of damage.
Fire Giant pulled by the Jade Dragons.
Final K having Boomba still is the only thing that sucks about this. If he had mana, it'd be a lot lower. They're responding to this very, very slowly. J-Dragon's got the bulk right now.
Still nearby. Final K might have the chase.
And he's going in! Beads down. No, was that Beads? Was that Beads? Was that Beads? That was not Beads. That was just regular Clint. Good on Hell. Good on Veneno.
And all 5 members of the Jade Dragons.
So I'm looking at the Olympus Bolts builds.
That's tough.
And those can't
early game pressure. What did I say? This is the type of meta that like the style of meta that I think that Jade's thriving the most is like early game pressure, early game dominance.
Because I didn't notice it for Jade.
If this game goes longer than like 25 to 30, I don't want to say 25, but like 30 minutes, I could see the Bolts pulling this back. Can they weather the storm is the question for Bolts. Late game, I think Bolts starts pulling this ahead a little bit. To be honest with you,
is it just mitigation?
It's possible. I don't know. It's a very close game regardless, though.
Who's it reflecting?
Well, not as much now. It's like what, 6K lead?
That's
because they got 2 big objectives though on top of some kills.
This is
Man,
untested
I'm for
waters for me. I came into today expecting to look like
Fino and him work really well together. They are like a hive mind and diving. Harry pushed the twit longer, explaining he wanted to be a shot caller and didn't feel like mid was his role. Really, Game 7 LaFraud.
Yeah. Lasbro won't get it because
Game 6 or 7, I don't remember.
The Bumbas.
Whilst he plays, no beats, cleans. Yeah. What the fuck is this? Compassion? Compassion is solid for gold.
Have seen some play.
And Hell is a pretty itemization dependent god, I think so.
Having to decide between that if you're the Jade.
I don't know if he realizes that they got nerfed though.
All right, time for damage.
So it used to be level 15, now it's level 17. But they immediately reverted that within 24 hours. Jake getting caught out. Jake's dead. Jake's dead. No, Jake made it out. Heal comp.
Their health bars draining quickly. The tier 2 tower still stands, but not.
Do you play into this? No, you play back. Veneno's too low for you to play up.
Bees and Egg is still for Lazarus and Beads for Barracuda, but that's just about it. The Jade Dragons, they can push their way in, but they are losing the majority of their own ultimate cooldown. Still have Scarab's Blessing.
Panda wants it. Panda wants the smoke.
Here has that safety net.
Panda, who's over here VGSing? Shut up, Pegon.
Slow, cool, and collected. Take the tier 2 on left and start to move their way all the way across the map.
That was the dash laugh animation, whatever the fuck.
Arguably stronger now than it was previously because they don't need to worry about the initiation from Sanford Soccer and Fino K. So I like this. Show presence in the tier 2.
Everyone except Lasper has Benevolence. Yeah, he just got the item at 17 though. I'm pretty sure you would have got it earlier if it wasn't for the case, right?
Bluestone Brooch. At least been able to upgrade that. Barracuda still a bit behind.
Because Alex has Bobble?
Barracuda. Panda Cat 3 levels up over Barracuda.
Right.
Still strength.
Wait, someone checking game right now, see if it's enabled.
In ADC, tier 2 tower also gone. Trebuchet hanging out on right for the Bolts. They won't send it on its way just yet. And what a change we've gotten in this game. Felt like the Bolts were
Bobble still disabled.
Early. Lasbro's getting very active. Nice 3 for none trade for the Bolts on left. Jade Dragons just needed to wait for Panda.
I think that the swap caught the Bolts off guard. So good on the Dragons for that play.
We are a full compassion squad now, except for Jake. He's a couple levels away. At this pace, might not.
Very good on the Dragons for that swap.
Yeah, right.
Unless it was purely designed because Final K said fuck playing against Sobek.
The only reason the Olympus Bolts
then Omega Low. But if it was actually strategic, like, yo, this matchup's bad for me, PCat's like, I got this.
Especially based on how the Jade Dragons initiation is, it's all in. Sanford Soccer goes in with Lord of the Afterlife. You better believe Final K is right there with them. So
they done this before, they're not allowed to abuse it. Yeah, they're right, they can't abuse it. Otherwise, it counts as cheating. That's why they allowed Spearow before.
After the fight goes long, you can utilize.
So you're saying that right now, the Sobek can't upgrade that item anymore.
Who's got just about no penetration.
Because if he does, then that's considered cheating.
But
right?
Survivability and War of Attrition has got to be the goal for the Olympus Bolts. I like it. Anytime Smite's is getting innovated upon, or we're seeing new strategies, of course, super fun to watch. But this is untested waters, man. I'm excited.
New glyph. Remember Jotun's some changes in those glyphs. Jotun's cunning now.
Nice.
For
they can't upgrade Benevolence till 17. I'm assuming they can't buy full Bobble.
Looking back, Panda Cat, 2,100 gold over everyone else in the game.
I thought the item tree as a whole was disabled. That side of the item tree was disabled.
Panda Cat feeling just fine.
Maybe it's just the Bobble itself that got disabled. I don't know.
Remember, stacking up now, you damage a god with one of your abilities. You gain a stack of
someone got cunning.
Out a couple of those stacks. 25% cooldowns, reducted, things like that. So you're spamming more often is effectively what you want to look at.
No, that's Uller. I'm trolling.
We're getting a lot of it here in game 1.
Thank God for the hover. My eyes are not trained.
I need to playtest Magi's Revenge more. I feel like Magi's Revenge is going to be really strong.
I think one of the most interesting new.
Really strong. 10% right off the rip is nasty.
Anyone who triggers your hard CC, you're going to get revenge on them in the simplest of terms. Allies nearby can move towards them a little bit more quickly, and they take percentage more damage as well. So
Revenge is sick in jungle. That's what I'm thinking too. Yeah.
A time bomb. Just going to stand in the front of these team fights.
Time bomb?
If Lazarus trying to get involved with Unchained, it's very.
They said time bomb. Time bomb popular. Confirmed.
Barracuda probably going to be the best at burning away those Magi's. I believe.
They saw his video.
Able to take that off, so he's already towards the back of the engagement. Might be in the Olympus Bolt's best interest to have him be the one burning that off Mike.
I would think. Mike and the rest of the Dragons now around the FG.
This one's going to be contested more.
It's interesting styles from both of these teams. Quad Compassion for the Bolts now completed.
Oh my God, Haddix.
Step up, Haddix takes a nice chunk of damage. That's big initiation.
He had ulti as a result of a really good reflex by Haddix there. Good stun. Was that a beats by, yep. Forced beats by Barracuda. Really good.
Under all that much threat. But there was no big
sustain though.
From the Dragons,
I mean, to be honest with you, J Dragons are not hurting.
Honk was used, so Final K not going to have that for this team fight. Still one in the back pocket for Mike, who's gone.
Really good job by the immunity on Pegon. PBM got cooked a little bit there. They got to cook Haddix. Actually, Sam's sticking. Sam!
For Soccer and Pegon. What is going on? Patered, I don't know.
Sam said, "Eat it." Sam just dove into 4 or 5 people.
The bolts are decided.
Sam said, "Fuck around and find out, cuz." That's that boomer hammer kicking in, bro. That boomer hammer. Yo, the payoff is there, boys. Yo, did he go ferocious? I think that's ferocious, isn't it?
Instead, they're gonna play with their trebuchet on the right hand
Yo, Boomba's hammer was like, brr.
Phoenix,
no towers,
gonna be under 10 seconds. Yeah,
they
should have it. The Olympus Bolts just group up very hard in a jungle corridor. I think Panda Cat did a hail of arrows that bolstered his damage output by like 4K. It was a color explosion. And by the time the colors had faded, the Olympus Bolts were gone.
GG.
They keep it goofy, but it keeps winning.
The only color that didn't explode in that team fight was yellow.
You can see how Final K is all super happy. And meanwhile, people is like, why the fuck didn't you go to your lane?
Love the idea behind the Quad Compassion. I do think we've got to pay attention, and it's actually an interesting breakdown, Miff. After a game like this, because we've seen Hunter tank role swaps before, lane swaps, but not the actual players themselves. This is the first instance.
Y'all can't tell me that wasn't good narration. Y'all can't tell me that wasn't good narration.
And Panda was like 2,000 gold ahead of everyone.
Y'all can't tell me that wasn't good narration.
3,000 or 4,000.
He can't even office yet because he's sick.
And the J Dragons
That's why he's live streaming his POV right now.
The answer to it is that you should be able to find pressure on Final K.
Yo, can you imagine the amount of subs he's getting right now, dude? Oh my
God. He's not even necessarily playing like a standard tank. It's not like when Cyclone Spin's playing like.
What a sick play, bro.
That was a pretty squishy
user has subscribed for 3 months.
Not a whole lot of chase potential from the Olympus Bolts, so Final K doesn't fall too far behind, and Haddix did.
Yep, meeting of the minds here in game number 1, and the J Dragons just a bit smarter. 1-0 up are the J Dragons.
Not bad.
Right after this.
Not a bad performance. Y'all can't tell me that Osiris wasn't a dominant figure there.
Needs a new toy. Yes. I'm on it. Note to self: bring home bones of enemies for Cerberus to chew upon.
A cat's life is hard. You should always pamper them.
No. Excellent. This will do. Thanks.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go play Smite. Also, there isn't comms in the stream POV, which kind of sucks. I don't blame him though. You really don't want that to be the case, because like even if it's like a 5-minute delay or whatever, the kind of comms that you're talking about could affect the game later on. I mean, you gotta be careful. PCat's FPS dying because he's streaming and still popping off an SPL. Oh my god. It's insane how much they actually how much they use VGS as a team. Yeah. Even though they're all in comms. You know why? Clutter. Too many people talking at the same time, nothing's heard. VGS though, you can review it as like I'm pretty sure they have one person that's super dominant in comms, which is probably like dependent upon the game. You probably have like Sam calling out shots, and then as the game goes on, you probably have someone like Fino or PBM making the calls for objectives, and then VGS is just information that's for the team as a whole. But if you have like two people calling the shots, you have conflicting opinions, and that's a problem, right? Whereas like if you have like one person who's just making the calls and everybody follows that one call, even if it's the wrong call, it typically turns to be the right one. You hear that statement, but it actually holds up true. If everybody on the team is like, all right, we're all going to listen to this call, we're all going to play based off of this call, and it may not be the best call in the world, because they all follow through with it, it turns out to be a really good call. I'm here to watch post plays, not watch you feed. Shut up. Poo-poo. They spent some G's on that one for show. Yeah, true. No, you gotta wait till after set. Well, PCat got music playing while he played. To be honest with you, I'm actually surprised. I heard that most of the pro players, I want to say most of the pro players listen to music while they're gaming. They do not like not play it. You know why? It's because of the way the environment feels as a result of it, I'm thinking. Oh, pay up. It was Dragon first, right? Dragon won that one? Congratulations on the results. Let's go. Yeah, whoever threw out the predictions, yo, my mods are on one today. Yo, salutes to whoever's in the chat right now doing the modding for our channel, man. I'm not even the one that's doing it. Someone else immediately set up a prediction, so salutes to the mods there. Yo, the Ascended team over here throwing it down today. Let's fucking go. Y'all making me real proud of y'all. Y'all miss me, huh? You motherfuckers. Vote now, vote now, vote now. Votes are up. Oh, man, you guys are already throwing points, too. Sheesh. I thought PBM was the dragon shot caller. I wouldn't doubt it, but you got to think about like where's their prevalence at certain points of the game. I think early game you might hear a little bit more from Sam for soccer, whereas like mid to late game you're probably gonna hear more from PBM. Would be my conjecture bit, but that's not contradicting you. It's just saying it's like specifying more as to what you probably hear. Who knows? Maybe it's PBM the entire time and just Sam VGSing for shot calls. That'd be interesting. I'd be curious to hear the dynamic of that, though. I'm going to assume that it also depends on the game, though, as well. Yeah, some people may have more of like, yo, this is your game, run it, you got it. I think a good leader would be able to put his pride aside and be like, yo, you're hot right now, take the realm, do it, we got you. And they just send it, you know what I mean? Like right now, if you want my opinion, who's hot right now? PCat. Who's hot right now? Sam. If they start pushing up more in terms of the comms or whatever, I could see PBM like, all right, I'll take the back seat. I got you. I can see it. I could see it easily. I do when I game, but during SPL, question mark? I don't know. A 7K feels good, dude. Sheesh, easy 70K. Panicat was laughing in game when they killed them all. LeMayo, yo, PCat toxic. I wonder what's up with the toxicity behind Bolts and Dragons. They got a very tumultuous relationship, it seems like. Unless it's just banter. It's just bantamite. In the after game chat said, Fat Panicat said, nice try. Sheesh! Muy toxico. $3K damage on Sobek? Yeah, Haddix didn't get to play that game. Super unfortunate. It's just banter. No one in SPL has beef with each other except for maybe Layers and some people. No. There's some heat behind it. Roster Apocalypse. If you want an idea. There's a little bit of drama, but it's all very well managed, I would say.
It's an impressive game from them specifically.
from Panda Cat.
Balls talk shit about Hurry calling last year calling him Tower Boy. Pretty sure that's where it started.
They're playing on their Alienware, Aurora, Ryzen R10 desktop.
There's a little bit of bad blood some here and there, but it's never at a level where it's just completely like, yo, fuck you. It's not like that.
Alienware paraphernalia. You can go to smitegame.com/alienware. Use code AWSmite09 and get a swift discount on fantastic.
Peg on Avenge Hurry though, it's okay.
Those desktops are amazing. Their monitors are phenomenal. You can't go wrong. So again, go to smitegame.com/alienware and use code AWSmite09 in order to get discounts on all of that. I'm Gormizer on the desk one more time with me, or at least one more time with me. No, 2 more minimum, because no matter what, there's one after another game. Yeah. So I got Charlie here still, as it turns out, and that one is an interesting game to break down because you know, we get the.
I wonder what Charlie is. Is he Indian?
Right.
For a little
What's
bit
his ethnicity?
Kind of translates in game, and then all of a sudden you look over and Panda Cat's 2,000 gold up on literally everybody in the game.
Maybe Italian?
And that kind of throws a wrench in their play.
He got some Milan in him that makes me think he's not as Italian. I don't know, maybe. I can see Italian.
Ago, we were seeing these hunters in the solo lane. We're like, wait, if you're putting hunters
I don't
in
know.
the solo
I'd be
lane,
curious.
why not just put your ADC?
Let me see, but Fine and Panda said that the SPL needs drama. Honestly, would be good for the league, make people more interested, in my opinion. Healthy. I mean, drama's kind of subjective.
Just got a massive lead in
I think it's gonna have nuance like this part right here. He had just ran it down. He got killed here. The save by PBM was clutch, and then he came back and just like, all right, I'm gonna keep smacking, and just took Haddix with him.
It wasn't like the Olympus.
Really good play.
Normal smite either, you know? It's not like that
I think that like a little bit of storytelling, so like a narrative or whatever you want to call it. Sure. Sure. I think an unhealthy drama, which I don't ever really see SPL like that kind of get managed, could be very problematic.
Besides the PBM getting weak, and I believe
Very problematic. This right here, you see literally 4 or 5 people, and Sam is swinging.
To get aggressive even more.
Sam for Soccer said, fuck all that, dude.
Bop from the Dragons at the very end.
Love to see it, baby.
It does create an interesting discussion.
I want to say Compassion was troll, but we really did get to see it utilized. I think
16,000 gold. Next highest I see is Pagon 15-1. So just shy.
I think that its value in terms of using it as an item to speed up your build is a little questionable. 15 to 20, yeah. 17 to 20, not as much. You should kind of be pretty close to your build being finished anyways. I mean, look at the GPM anyways. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. 3.4K, 4K from Veneno. Veneno was non-existent either, to be honest with you. Only one who was actually popping off pretty well would be Barracuda, but that's because he was going against Final K. Final K weathered the storm, thankfully, and actually was able to do some work.
You know what? Like if you
PBM though with a 20, not PBM, but PCAT with a 25K. My man was out for blood. Sheesh.
It's a little too low. The fact that, like, look, Vin is definitely playing a healer here. Look, 9K healing. 4,000 damage is
PCAT was on something that round.
Remarkably low for any mid lane, but even a hell.
Yeah, I mean, it was all 4 besides Barracuda.
Seeing a bit of bad blood between teams would bring for leadership, I think, even if it's fake. It adds to the narrative. So I don't disagree with that.
Panicat on Uller in that lane because if he pressure, he has access to a lot more free farm.
But like rivalries is what I think you're more so alluding to, less so much drama. I think rivalries are healthy, yeah.
Can also reap the benefits of that pressure.
Now here's the question though: is it limited to just Uller, or can you just send Pandacat over there on any hunter?
I mean, I'm playing a battle of semantics at this point. I think I know what you're trying to say, and I agree with you in a certain roundabout way.
And he locks it in. Can he play that solo lane? Like, is it just certain hunters that are going to be?
You need someone that's going to upset the balance. You know what I mean? Someone that's going to create a story. That's what I think the SPL misses a little bit.
In the game that I can think of that kills Haddix at level 2 because they all have 2 abilities.
Yeah, you don't see Haddix getting bopped on Sobek on top of that very early, very often.
The snowball began rolling, so I don't think any other hunter brings that presence. You just have to have remarkable early, which, you know, AMC.
I also think that was a really good response to a very cringe pick.
So, no, I think
nobody cannot tell me that Sobek solo is not cringe.
But not played to that level.
And for them to go not only from that to like, all right, you want to pick that pick? Let me punish it.
Well, we'll find out whether or not he tries anything else over there. If he
Big
gets the Uller back, all of that answered right here. Picks and bans for game number 2. Will the Bolts be able to clap back, or are the Dragons out for a 2-0? A lot of interesting things I think that can come out of this one. Kepri, first ban, makes sense. Someone that has been banned very heavily in the past.
It is cringe, but I do believe there's no such thing as cringe in comp. No, I agree. I think the whole point of comp is you're playing for money.
Gets incredibly low.
And you gotta do what you gotta do to get your money. You know what I'm saying? Yo, secure the bag. Even that means you gotta pick some cringe shit like Sobek, right? So I'm with you on that.
And then
But it is cringe.
surge forward from the dragons. Kind of
Anything's on the table when it comes to comp, but it is cringe.
Reset, and the
Yeah, the respect ban on
So
Uller.
if Panda Cat is going back to the solo lane, he's going to have to change at least the God.
That's a typical ban anyways they have against the Jade
Shin-Chin,
anyways, to be honest with you.
Osiris, and the Nox.
Jade didn't want to repeat
Morgan
the
was
Osiris.
something that was banned out,
Interesting.
available
I think it's
Baron
because
Summon is
they
something that
didn't
was
have the
banned out.
Caffrey.
And the Chernobog,
That'd be my
something
assumption.
that was banned out, now first picked.
Yeah, the Chernobog I think is going to be a great answer back.
Fine, okay, let's
It's
go.
Something that has been used to split up a team, you know, throughout quite some time in Season 9 of the SPL, but they did leave the Umoja open this time, which is not going to be...
Hi-Res needs to do a fundraiser for Worlds, so there's more money involved.
Answer with that one. Given the matchup thus
I don't know about that.
Shen notably is
I don't know what the prize pool is going to be for this year's SWC, but from what I remember, the SWC tournaments are pretty valuable as is. Even if you were to split the money across all the members of the team, it's still a pretty hefty price. You know what I mean? It's a hefty value that a pro player would enjoy very lucratively.
Pretty smart for the Jade Dragons to grab that there, despite the fact
And that's
they don't have
besides what
great
the pro scene is already like.
You know, no matter
I don't know
what
if you
happens,
know,
the
but the
Bolts
pro
have to
scene
think about what
actually
they wanna
is
take, so
afforded
we're also
like each of these pros players, even Valkyrie, the Valhalla Valkyries, even they are actually getting a salary. They're getting paid salary. And that's external from whatever they make on their streaming side, their own endeavors and their own personal channels and their own personal investments. They actually make like solid foundational money to live off of on a salary. Then there's prize pools for each different phase. They have like phase championships where they have like little mini tournaments basically. That also has its own prize pool that they make money off of. And then on top of that, Smite World Championships itself is a grand prize pool that they can also win. So there's technically overhead for what you can get. And of course, not making second place or third place or something like that, you still get some kind of
and that's the dodge
cash.
being locked in as well as the Horus. So this to me is some tremendous early pressure on the back of the Horus.
And I think they also get some form of royalty from being a part of like, so if they sell stuff that's related to like the bolts, whether that's skins or something like that for wards, I think they also get a little portion of that too, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong on that one.
He's going to have a good matchup into pretty much everything there. You know, he's incredibly safe. It's hard to
a portion of all money spent on Smite should go towards players for the pros. For prizes for the pros.
What we just saw, it's so hard to figure out where these picks are going. You know, I have to imagine.
Worlds typically was like 2 to 7 mil. FDOT talked about it when the stuff came out, and typically High-Res loses money on Worlds.
So
it's a big marketing factor. That's why. The first place price for the first SWC was 1.3 mil. Last year was 400,000. I got to be honest with you. Smite might have been more popular in the past than it is currently now.
Has played carry. He's played mid. Very successful. I believe he's like.
I think Season 8 was a healthy revitalization of it. Season 9, in my opinion, isn't doing well.
There are good.
Season 9 Smite is performing poorly compared to some of the other seasons, I'm assuming. Pretty sure people will probably also agree with me that Season 5 and 6 and 7 may also have been lackluster compared to maybe Smite Season 2, 3, and 1. Also, I think that the people who were developing the prize pool money and how they were budgeting stuff probably didn't have as good of a grasp, and they overpaid Season 1's players, champions.
It was very, very massive.
Because if you really look at it, the prize pool for Season 1 champions hit a record overall for esports in general, not just Smite as a whole. So they kind of gave a lot more than probably they could have restricted.
Able to find some
I don't know.
He likes it a lot.
Debatable.
Before, and it's been banned away from him before, and that I was thinking maybe the Horse goes to support, but since
100% of the profit made from team items goes back to the pros. Gotcha.
That's going to be Haddix on the Horus. And still,
they're treating the teams themselves like its own brand, which is fine.
You know the standard will take like first letter of player name plus the last letters of the end of the
it's fine, but I also think that like
Horus when Haddix is playing.
I think that there's a lot of conjecture about like the quality of what you're investing to in terms of brand. I think this is a fairly new experience, right? With the whole J Dragons, the Bolts. This is a Season 8 thing, right? Maybe Season 7. I wasn't around for 7 as much, so I can't speak on that. But Season 8, I know, is very prevalent.
And then final
From a budgeting standpoint, before that they had the orgs. It was org setup. It's not all. It's now all in-house. It's all owned by the entire Smite Pro League is ran by Smite or Hi-Res specifically.
They said, hey,
whereas
we could just CC you all the time.
before there was a lot more of input that I would say was given by pro orgs like Cloud9, TSM, etc. Before
that
then.
We just see Yemoja Heimdall, just Panda PBM back
I
in that
kind of want to
duo
see
lane.
Yemoja Ardio now.
Problem is they don't take the first couple splits seriously. It doesn't seem to be enough of an incentive for them to really try it early.
We live in a society.
We do.
I think.
Yeah. So it's just one of those things where
I think that there's an argument that can be made for or against that. If you were the employer, which is basically in some rewards what the high-risk company is to the pro players, if they're paid a salary, then they're expected to perform. At that point, it could be up for debate whether or not Hi-Res has the potential to penalize those that don't take the games, no matter what period of the phase they're in. They could get penalized for it. I think the problem is though is that right now Smite is heavily invested into the picture of a pro player and how glorified it is that they can't do that. Whereas if you look at something like the League of Legends, the profits are so big that it's like, yo, this team can drop you in the heart of a second. We have the power play. Whereas I think right now the power play is in the hands of the pro player.
Because theoretically, in matchups like this, you're gonna go for someone usually in the solo lane.
I could be wrong. Just another perspective to think from. I think for sure.
It feels like there's
I think it's gonna be good so far, Jacko. I think we've been having a lot of fun. We've been watching the pro scene for a little bit. I might go a little bit longer than usual today, just so I can spend some extra time with you guys since we've been watching a lot of the pro league. I watched both sets, so I just want to see it and just enjoy spending time talking to you guys, which I think was successful. We got people who are voting and doing predictions and shit. Top tier quality. Top tier quality from everybody, I love the interaction from everybody today.
Yeah, and he's just stuck over there.
Stumbles away. Maybe he
always good to see him high being played. I haven't even paid attention, to be honest with you. So Chernobog, Daji, Horus, Ganesh, Merlin.
Who knows? Maybe
I love Merlin.
That exact scenario
Morgan is hit or miss depending on who's playing it. Pagon, we'll see if he can hold up the sauce. Yemoja versus Ganesh, interesting choice.
Let's jump down to the casters and find out.
I'm intrigued as to what kind of twists we'll get here in game number 2, Myth. Too much chaos.
Lasbra on the Daji versus Sanford Soccer on the Raven.
Right?
Kind of lean Daji there, to be honest with you.
For us, because I thought the mindset was super unique. Panda Cat will
Final K on the Ardio versus Haddix's Horus is going to be an interesting one.
Scan.
I lean Ardio.
All is right in the world.
Initially.
All is normal in the world. Haddix is on a Horus.
I lean Ardio initially. This is such a good balance though.
5v5 game of SPL Smite.
Yeah, not even too
Barracuda has more global presence than PCAT does, though, if he plays it right. The thing is, though, is that if the Dragons can do this right, they can play into the global and maybe negate it a little bit.
Very, very popular.
Hard to do, though, considering that there's a lot of fighting potential right now in the solo lane. Even my experience is like I've been trying to get over to duo more, and I find myself still leaning heavy on solo because there's just so much farm over there.
That's not bad. Yeah,
I got to be the top 5 most fun guys in the game. I could probably learn to play him a little bit better, to be honest with you. I don't play him enough.
I like it. All right, because that's what Haddix bought on.
Seriously though, Churn no love most of the time.
Did not. As Panda Cat on the Uller was hanging out over in solo lane and really took.
But watching SPL with you is amazing. I appreciate that, Chroma, man.
Standard we go.
Did we get a poll up for who's gonna win this one?
Unique to watch. We heard the
I'm not seeing any of you guys having the thing. It says start a prediction. I'll do it. I'll do it this round.
Feels that Ardio is in a very strong spot here, and it's Final K who's playing it. And Lasbra wants to shut it down early. Blink in, dash in.
We'll do Bolts.
And there's first blood to the Bolts jungler.
Versus the Dragons. You got 2 minutes.
Pressure, and Lasbra had enough
Actually, we'll give it 30 seconds. Make it quick. No, we'll give you a little bit more time. We'll give it a minute. We'll give it 2 minutes. We'll give it 2 minutes.
It's not as if that was a gank. He knew what was coming.
There you go. Put your votes in now. Get your points. Get your points. Get your points. Knowing what you know and first blood going to the Bolts, who do you think is going to win? Is that going to affect your perspective? Question mark, question mark, question mark?
It seems like Final K just heading the clouds.
Sanford Soccer going to get stunned and knocked up as well. Is it going to happen again? Lasbra dashes in for another kill. Now the Olympus Bolts jungler, the Taji.
A different gaming experience.
And so often we talk about
Lasbra
on this pick specifically because it just feels different. This is such a good pick for Laz.
I think this is a good pick for Lasbra too as well.
Right now.
But to be honest with you, if you guys are paying attention, look at the aggressive. Like, I feel like Robin can be aggressive, but I feel like Daji is the one of the definitions of an aggressive player.
And he's gonna
You're
have that
blinking in on the character.
transcendence
It's part of her kit.
pretty
You got to be
quick.
up close and
First
personal. It's
blood
part of her
bounty,
kit.
second kill as well. Couple
You
of
do have the
invades
bailout
go his
mechanic with
way
the ult
back up, farm up his
slash
own
setup
side
with
of
the
map,
ult.
won't be
Very
too
aggressive
long.
in general. Whereas
Start
like,
stacking up some of that
I mean,
power.
technically it's the same
An
concept for
entire
Robin,
level
but
deficit early on in the soul lane.
I don't know. I just feel like Daji as a whole is more annoying.
Takes over to level 2.
Just an annoying guy to deal with.
Up a bit. Lazarus just stays hovering on the side of the map. I am concerned for Fine. Okay, if he decides to step up and try and heal
they
off
got
this
pressure
wave,
here.
it
That's
might
why.
be the last decision he makes on this life.
The question is, do they go for the
He
invade?
wises up a little bit, resets himself
It's
towards
looking
his
like
own
a no.
blue buff. Again, another
Daji can be nasty, man.
walk in that far.
17K on the bolts this
Same for
round. You think
soccer.
so? You think we're gonna have a
All the way on
full
the other
3-game
side of
set,
the
huh?
map means that had
Shit, that's gonna
Lazarus
take up
still
all my
been there,
time, dude. Damn.
likely would have cost Fine OK his life, but able to maintain it, reset himself. Beads coming up in just under a minute. Once Fine OK
Getting good with
gets
Heim 3 makes him so fun.
Breastplate of Valor
I can agree with that.
finished up, I think that he won't have to
Nice
concern
job by the
himself too much
bolts
with
to secure
Haddix
that.
on
PBM
this
almost
horse,
got
not
that.
The greatest bully god in the world.
Daji
So,
horse combo
Jade
early gonna be
Dragon
boof.
stumble early. It cost them about 1,000
Yeah,
gold,
potentially.
but what will the Olympus Bolts do
Despite that,
with this
though,
lead
look at the
while they've
XP
got it?
difference.
You gotta
I think
push it a little bit further because
XP difference being so negligible, but the gold
already
difference being so high is very interesting this round. Whereas the exact opposite from the last round.
Far from coming back up, so Ven was never going to take the left avenue into the jungle.
Now,
Pagan
I would be
pulled
curious to
from
see
early
how
wood.
Pagon plays into
Not
this.
really any back camps to farm up either.
Pagon was there, but it wasn't like
Now,
anything like.
Fine, okay, without beats, knocked up and stunned. Haddix
Knock
reading
up?
the escape
Nope.
path, but just
Unfortunate.
shy of locking down
Nice
Fine
try,
OK a
Haddix.
bit further. And Lasbro
They
was
won
back
it,
in.
man.
This time enough health on the RDO.
Haddix was not happy with that last that
lane.
Sobek
That's
game.
still level 4 though. It's level 5. We're Fine OK, and really the rest of the map is starting to get worried. When the Palau is there, though Fine OK now has his bead.
My baby girl voted for Zelda. I got backstabbed by my own maiden.
Lasbro goes Transcendence here early, Miff, so needs some time to stack up. But with Laz, I don't think that necessarily means he won't be active for a little bit.
But he will have a hard time finding those Palaus. Everybody on the Jade Dragons have got beads, except for Sam for Soccer. But he's already got 2 ways to deal with Palau built into the
I feel
kit.
Haddix does better when he plays physical gods.
So
Potentially.
It's going to be up to the rest of the team. From the
I'd be curious to
Olympus
see what his win-loss rate
to burn through
what his
that
win-loss
CC
rate is
immunity.
playing
Jake's
gods
got
that
some
have
potential to do it. Haddix has got some potential, but both Ganesh
like gods that
and
are
Forrest
guardian
largely
based or whatever. Like what's his
single
win-loss
Lasbro over the
ratio?
wall and takes away the last of the mid harpies. But now, bit of an awkward rotation path. Pagon on.
To be honest with you, Haddix was picked up during the Kakulin King Arthur meta.
Excited to see what Pagon can get done in the mid lane. Was it?
Correct me if I'm wrong, right? That's when he got picked up. No.
When was the?
Are you going to talk about the 5 solos?
Yeah, when was
I
the
was just
Pagon
thinking about
onslaught?
it.
Was that phase 1?
I think
Was
that might
was
have been
when
the last time they played,
did
like
they
the first round of the round
First
robin.
round of phase 2 when they played against.
So like
one another?
considering how the changes have been recently, to be honest with you, this meta is for. This is Haddix's
Each other
meta.
a few times.
This is
It
a
was
very
one of those
Haddix-like
two.
meta. Interestingly
luckily,
enough.
Zen has been able to brush that aside and still had a very successful remainder remainder of the year.
Now, in terms of play or god pool for gods like Fine OK, I don't know if I can necessarily say this is his meta.
Really took the games over.
PCAT and Barracuda have a very, very deep god pool when it comes to being able to play almost any of the ADCs. So, like, I don't think the meta exactly negates them per se. I think the one who does more imaginative things that's either good or bad would be like someone like Zapman. Zapman has no fear playing ADC or magical gods that are not typically your mage ADCs like Soul or Chronos or whatever.
So where
Zapman will do Morrigan or some other random shit that's just crazy.
I think will be a fun storyline.
This early on, turning into Robin, probably not your best call. He's maxing out the Dark Omen, Pagon that is, so overhead kick would be the maxed ability if he were to turn over to Robin.
Golden Blade on
Daji's
the
good.
oh my
Pretty good
god,
for
Lasper's
both
there
teams
again too.
And another one,
Boy.
Lasbra's on a killing spree, and it has felt simple for the Bolts. Lasbra all over the place as long as that place is the right side of the map. But now, answer back from the Jade Dragons as Pagon erupts. Lasbra will transform into the Daji, uses Palau #1, but disengaged from Haddix. Means the Horus remains safe. 20 Jade Dragons needed some type of answer back and a
Pagon
shutdown
like,
on
yo,
the
what up? I
left.
got a
Pretty
big cock.
bounty for Pagon to pick up. Dumorb already finished, so we'll expedite a bit of
Okay.
that build.
Okay. Mid laner has a voice.
0-1 to the 3-1 on Lasbra.
Mid laner has a
Half
voice. Yo,
level
where was
there.
Vanina?
The only one who is
Wait, hold
truly
up.
suffering right now is Fine OK.
at
Yeah, my
0-2.
boy down bad, bro.
Breastplate
Two
of Valor
deaths already
finish
this early,
will
and it's
likely look
tough.
towards sovereignty in that second slot. Got a good deal of physical defense. Now Lazra and Haddix together probably won't.
This is gonna be Pagon's game. No shot, dude.
The Jade Dragons
My meta was
need to
in
withstand the next couple of
was it
minutes,
was
get
Oda
5K.
was Oda meta?
One more
Good times.
item,
Horse is a strange
and he
pick.
should be able to hold his own in this lane. Haddix
Kinda
on the
paying
other hand,
off, to be honest with
I think
you.
will start to fall off pretty slowly. Ardio only gets stronger and stronger as the game goes
Golden,
on.
Horse Golden
And that's
Blade's
not
kinda
to say
crucial in
that
solo.
Horse
Yeah, I
doesn't
agree.
have
I'd
value
agree.
in these late to mid-game
I'd agree,
fights.
'cause his clears
His value
ass.
just comes from repositioning and
And that kinda
healing
can't-
and
that kinda
his
negates
ultimate.
the
Whereas
issue he has.
Final K is just going to get tankier and tankier and start dealing a whole lot of damage plus heal his team
Pagon's
as
gonna
well.
change into dodgy so much.
So I like this emphasis from the Olympus Bolts.
Potentially.
Play around Haddix while he's at his
I mean, if it ain't
strongest
broke,
portion
right?
of the game. Golden Blade finished up. Final K behind. Let's see if we can keep pushing this horse further and further ahead. And the Olympus Bolts have done so.
All right, who's in the hot
very
seat?
well.
Right now it's Lasbra and
are
Haddix,
just
right?
holding on, man.
And
It
then on
feels
the
like
alternative
Olympus
side, I would
Bolts
say it's Pagon.
Can't find any separation.
As I currently see it, Lasbra just lost a little bit of the fire dying.
really on this right side
He
of
got
the
a
map.
shutdown too, so Pagon's actually kind of a
all
little bit
over
more
the
in the
place.
hot seat. He took some of the flame
really
there.
good spot.
I would say you got to watch out for
Visually,
Haddix right now. Haddix has got some oomph behind
unappealing,
him.
the tier 2 Hydras, but very strong as an item.
Sanford Soccer was feeling pretty
And
confident.
Lasbra hits a pretty decent power spike, picking that
We're very
one up.
interested in that
Sanford
red.
Soccer,
He backed off though.
A bit slower as far as the second item in that kit.
You,
So
when I
Lasbra
say
in a
when I
really
say
good
hot,
place.
you got to look out for them for plays because they're
Bars
making
and
moves that are
powwows,
very
no beads down,
impactful.
though. That's what you really have to look at. No beads.
And
from-
realistically
from
speaking, a lot of the
anyone
reasons
on the
why
Jade
Haddix
Dragons.
got, or not Haddix, but like Final K has been
But a
dying is
good
because of the
pace.
way Haddix has been
That
setting
said,
himself up,
Sam, once the
which is
gold
good.
gets there, you expect this Robin to find some pressure in the next 5-10 minutes.
Which has been
of this
very
game.
good.
Yeah, once that Arendite's finished up, a little bit of CDR, a little more chase down potential, massive infusion of power.
To answer your comment on
It's already
Zapman,
hit
Soul
hard.
Saying, I think Pagon got to be one of the most
loses
fearless
this
SPL players. He
trade,
literally plays Warrior,
Still
Assassins,
has
Hunters,
ultimate,
and Mages
so
in
does
mid.
Barracuda.
To be determined, bro.
Oh, no.
Very good zone out by PBM.
Rebuke down from Polar Bear Mike. This could be a costly rotation. Olympus Bolt's empty-handed.
Last round, the Pagon, though.
Lasbra's killed off Pagon. Did I just miss something entirely? Was
He
Pagon
got caught
hoping
out.
for a stun onto Laz? He was way behind everyone. I thought that fight was over, but
Where's
a
Veneno?
kill handed back to the Bolts.
Yeah, Pagon chooses when the fight ends, and it's when he's in a body bag, zipped up. Does go into that
Here's the
backline
thing.
on his own.
Veneno
Lasbra
isn't as
was
as,
not
as
on his
apparent in some of
own,
these fights
so
as much as I would like to
Pagon
see him,
walks into
right?
a number
He did get an
6
assist on one of them, so I'm assuming that he contributed.
Walk away with their 4th kill.
Maybe on the
game.
Pagon kill because
But
I
even
missed that
in those
myself.
Scenarios, look at
But
Pagon
with
as
his
opposed to
absence,
Veth,
though,
both sitting at level 10,
is he
both
farming?
very similar builds or
They're both
at
level
similar
10, so I would
portions
assume that he should
of
have some
their
kind of a
build.
value
Still
spike here.
slightly behind Pagon, even with Pagon falling down.
I'm curious.
The Jade Dragons, as a team, are
I'm
not
curious.
behind. Really, 9 minutes in, about 1,000 gold. Not a whole lot.
Pagon is too new to the scene for me to say whether or not we gotta be
So
we gotta be
Pagon
careful.
I
Going
see,
off this game
okay.
alone.
Pagon transformed into the Chernobog.
Yeah, he got caught out. That's all that was.
Ulted
Go for it.
over into the fight. Then immediately had to go into the wall and try to stay alive, but Laz was hanging out plenty in time. Pagon seems like, depending on how
Early
long
game
that
is good
fight
for
had
Bolts
been
right now.
going on,
Yeah,
maybe
this is a
both
Bolts
teams
early game
fight
win right
relatively
here.
low HP. Doesn't
We are now
matter, Laz
transitioning into the mid
gets kill and
the mid game
Pyromancer
though.
to the Bolts, so
I want to
Laz
say
is
within the
4-1,
next minute or so
fully
you're going to start
completed
seeing
Hydra's Lament.
group ups for team fights for a
Daji
big
can
objective.
Seemingly do.
I want to say within like the
whatever,
next
as
3
long as
minutes
the
you'll
Bolts
see
are
it
there to
probably.
rally around it. So at least Barra, well, actually, it is empty-handed. Does not.
Yeah,
get the
I'd say about
assist
3
for
minutes.
Pagon.
3 minutes from now we should start
Does
seeing
get
some kind of group
Panic out
up.
the one-level lead over on the left side of the map.
So the way I'm kind of picturing is that within the next minute or so, you're going to see level 12s across the board, and level 12s are going to give you your second relic, second relic. I want to say around second relic time, you're going to start seeing a lot of mobility around the game for some objectives. I mean, you already saw like one big objective kind of get secured by what was it, Bolts in Pyro. So that's like a mini big objective.
He's spotted out. No way he's able to rotate in towards this one. No farm on this side of the map. And that's the double-edged sword. That's why we don't see junglers make that rotation very often.
Horse golden play, I want to cry.
Over and just spends his time doing donuts on the map.
Myth, would you rather
he dashed into that
have a
one for it.
single-edged sword?
Yeah, almost certainly. Katanas are sick.
Nice dodge by Haddix.
It's like
They're
double-edged
like
sword
bad.
it's a good and a bad thing. Like
Yeah.
in real life, is it?
They're just better. Like long swords, just better.
Which is double-edged.
Yeah.
But you just said you wanted a katana.
Well, yeah, I want a katana. I want a katana. no. I'm not out there fighting battles, man.
Right.
I'm hanging that on my wall.
Look, you and I, we're definitely not immune because we say a lot of what is that term in English? Like a double-edged sword.
Idioms?
An idiom? You and I throw a lot of those out. And for some reason, you and I always have to discuss what it really means, and that's just
yeah, we're the idiom idiots.
We're just a couple idioms sitting here on the cast, man. Happens so often.
Horse has been picked quite a bit this season.
Really good spot here, 1.3 thousand.
It's super sick to see a rookie being this diverse and have the same utilization. This might be the thing that separates Pagon from the other previous mid laners. It seems like the Jade Dragon from based on like if we're not taking, and I'm saying this very subjectively, if we're not taking what you guys are telling me about the dynamic as to why they picked their pro players before,
the gold differential right now,
then it's very possible that like this might be the sauce that'll give them the edge they need, which is very nice.
Behind, and there's your gold lead. So as long as it's not Sam and Lasbra fighting, this game is about equal everywhere else.
But to be honest with you, you got to remember we're just off the back of a game that was very heavy Jade one-sided, right? Very Jade one-sided towards the end of that game, right? And then the bolts here are kind of running down the early game. The thing is, though, is if you're looking at compositions, which ones benefit more late game? I'd say I'm more afraid of a Morgan late game than I am of not Vanina, but a Merlin. That's not to say a Merlin can't slap.
That's not a Barracuda thing. So
I would worry more about a Dodgy than I would a Robin late game.
7 levels to go before he's stepping up anywhere. And even then.
And I'm kind of on the fence of saying Heimdall has more potential late game than a Barracuda does, but I could be wrong on that. I kind of feel like that's a lot more closer in general. So I'm not going to swing on that. I think that's neutral. Haddox versus Fino, though, in terms of what they provide late game. I mean, you got to heal. Versus like a very, very high state. I mean, technically, RDO can heal too for the team now. Just not as apparent as it's not as apparent as a Horus. So it's very different.
Says something, and I'm not sure I like.
So I don't know. I don't know how to say this because there's like certain aspects that I feel like one side has more of an advantage of.
Gold Fury may lend you to think that
well, it's curious. It's curious.
But no, far too early at 14 minutes.
No cheekins.
Both teams will end up backing themselves away.
Horse going to play has been a thing for a while. Yeah.
Ward coverage for the bolts, so nothing.
Pagan seems like to fit the dragon need. He just needs more competitive knowledge. Long fights favor dragons. At the moment, yes, I'd agree because the sustain is higher. Yeah, no, hold that thought. PBM exists on Yamoja, and we all know Yamoja can throw out some heals. Shoot, there was a game that I had with Big Cloud recently where it's like, we lost that game, but Big Cloud did work on keeping people alive. And it was just him. So, like, imagine that, like, in a scene where everybody else is on their shit, you know?
Even state, not too much separating either team. You don't need to go for a high-risk play if you're the Jade Dragons. You don't need to force anything. If you're
conversation topic here. A Horus heal versus a Yamoja heal. Which one would you want on your team more?
Pyromancer will
I think I'll lean Yamoja.
And that is always an opportunity to at least force.
I think I'll lean Yamoja there.
And the Olympus Bolts can start to move themselves over towards that right hand side of the map. Yet again, that's where their lead resides. Haddox and Lasbra.
So do long fights? So reevaluating that again real quick. Do long fights realistically benefit
that lead isn't as large
the bolts?
As it once was.
Oh wait, I think you said the dragons, right? No. So you're actually right. You're accurate. I'm over here trolling. I'm thinking like Haddox is on the dragons for some fucking reason. I'm done. No, I agree with you 100% then. Because RDO and Yamoja heals versus Haddox's?
We've talked about Dharmic Pillars plus Chronos Pendant a couple of times already.
Easy peasy. W take.
But when we see that,
lag? I mentally lagged here. My bad.
Dharmic Pillars. I want to see them all over the map. It's such a low cooldown. Drop them.
Like, get one here.
All right.
Hard Yam get the field loops and it's GG.
Yeah, he did.
Bolts holding down that pressure and that too many objectives now that have been going in favor of the bolts.
Start your timers because it's going to be back.
Pagan having to zone out with the flex to Robin is interesting. This is a Gold Fury play because they literally just pressured out Pagan.
Jake won't have Dharmic Pillars for 30 seconds.
However, RDO's in the rotate.
Pretty low cooldown, just about
I think that this fight isn't going to be as one-sided. Gold Fury is going to be contended.
Hoping Pagan can't rotate in.
Haddox starting the initiation off. Haddox getting pushed out from that though, having to go into his ultimate. Polar Bear's going to get pulled again. Damage input. PBM still out. Sanford Soccer missing his ult is unfortunate. Getting pressured out. Now let's see how this heal goes.
And he will be able to grab on. The Bolts and the Dragons both remain full strength.
Barracuda going in though.
Got good damage, but Final K is keeping him at bay.
Final K is not able to do anything, actually. He got silenced.
Pagon in the backline, stunned.
Last coming in, but PCAT was there for it. What a turnaround! What a turnaround! Good awareness by PCAT. Good positioning by Final K to replace himself in a place that was beneficial for the Dragons there. Very well. Good job.
Keeps everybody from the J Dragons from stepping up. Final K.
Yo, I gotta admit though, hey, big balls on Barracuda for going in the way he did though. Man said, "Fuck it, Mike."
To him, but had he moved backwards, would have had his defense and HP bar shredded immediately. One Starmic Pillar.
What a target to go on too, to be honest with you. I mean, technically, Dodgy has not only brawlers but also since a percent pin with Hydras. I think the damage is there, especially considering she's backed up by Trans at the moment.
You got Dharmic Pillars and you got Awesome Jake.
He's getting cooked.
Steal away. Transformation.
Pagon going in though. Pagon missing his roots.
But
doesn't matter though.
Grabs the kill. Barracuda immediately trades out, but Final K ends up getting stunned by the rest of the Olympus Bolts. A knockup from Haddix just delays the disengage.
Very good.
And a nice rip tide from Mike will usher his solo laner away from the fight. Both mids go down.
Pre-beads from Pagon.
Interesting. Yo, Pagon got the balls.
Immunes the silence. Sam for soccer.
Oh, Lazra versus Sam though.
Options to deal with the 1v1. It's not ideal for Robin and Lazra. Able to take that one for himself. So
no shot. They're applying pressure on the Gold Fury now.
Progressing around the Gold Fury. Haddix in. PBM in trouble.
Haddix sends a knockup to Polar Bear Mike. Panicat close by.
But this is bad for the Bolts to go out of their way for this.
We'll see.
I think that if they stay on this and just let Haddix zone towards the very end of that, that's actually perfect, right?
We talked about the one that limits your attack speed as being really jungle-centric. I'm not sure Bera, especially with the way his build has gone.
This is huge for Dodgy. Lasper's getting hella value right now.
Our minds open to some different opportunities, though. And after all that,
Lasper's getting hella value out of this right now. He's got to get out of dodge, though.
800, my bad. Here in game number 2.
All is right in the world with him. Okay.
This is exactly what happens over on right. Good old jungle 1v1.
This is why Dodgy is so much better, dude. Oh, Ford.
Rush. Well played by Laz.
Yeah, can't believe
oh, Ford. That burst potential is nasty at this point in the game.
Sticks around, takes
it's going to take longer for Robin to be able to clear it out. On Ford, dude.
Ults in place. Damage mitigation would have been nice.
The Emojis 2 is OP because your teammates don't even have to be right one each other. You mean right on top of each other? Oh, Bolt's pulling that out, though. Interesting. What a back and forth we've had.
Nowhere in range to put any defense. Pyromancer. Gonna be down for a little bit over.
It's a heal and a shield. Yeah, no, I agree.
Given a chance to breathe for a moment, start to refocus, try and find something.
Ganesh does screw over Ardia in terms of being able to cycle through CDs and stuff. I would agree with that.
This game, the Olympus Bolts.
Did the Emojis just beat?
On the map to use this lead though.
No.
Unless they want to group up and try and take out
one of these
tier 1 towers.
Right.
No Trebuchet.
That was her Magi's.
Pandacat's been aggressive on this tier 1 on the left-hand side. Could see the Bolts try and push down this tier 1.
Mid game going in favor of the Bolts. Still.
Involved a little bit earlier.
So early game pressure has been paying off. Can we see a return back through late game though?
So far this phase, 5-2.
What it's going to end up turning into, and mark my words here, if it goes to a stalemate, which it doesn't look like it's going currently, if it goes to a stalemate, it's going to be Pagon versus
Laspera. One of the items that did get changed, so not a glyph
Quote me on it.
But an actual item change. Staff of Mirrodin. Remember the old one?
It's going to be Laspera versus Pagon. Whoever can get the oomph out of the way, you know?
Now the passive changed. So you cast your ult, transforming in the case of Merlin. You get 25% increased damage.
The issue is that who has the team lineup to allow them to play up aggressively right now, and I want to say it's Bolts. So Laspera has the advantage here.
Pen, a little bit of CDR,
third Pyro coming up for play.
Big burst of additional damage. Pretty good power spike here for Venenu.
Yeah, just think about it like you would Belt of the Berserker.
And there is awareness on this part.
The exact same passive. So every time he uses that ult, really want to get those.
He's gonna dash out
very fast.
And that could be to
being
fight
pressured.
Or to shred objectives.
Barracuda's here for it though. Good stun.
Can look at some fight.
Ulting back into this. They're getting right past this, and Laspera's in there.
Able to jump in. The 6th of the game for the Dodgy.
Nice hits. Nice hits.
From the Bolts jungler, and Barracuda knocks down another as well.
Laspera's hot.
Of the game
Pagon doing a split push though.
Pulls in.
And Barracuda's got
They're
the
giving
rest.
up.
No
They're giving up fire here, I
for
think.
Ben, so we're not going to see that much burn for the next
So the play
20
here
seconds.
is let's get some
But the
objectives
Bolts
here.
don't need it. They will get 2 kills.
You're gonna see Sanford Soccer push middle and Pagon push out left.
The Dragon's just not grouped up enough to
Because they
step
already
up
cleared
to
it
the
out, he's
fire
gonna just
giant
dip now.
there.
Actually,
The
never mind.
call is put Pagon
He hesitated. He was
to
actually gonna go down
split
left.
push
I don't know
if
if he
the
saw
fight
that. He
goes
backtracked though.
Any sort of way where the J Dragons feel like they can keep it up, have them turn into Barracuda.
Dang, not even able to secure that. That's super
It was
unfortunate.
pretty simple. But that fight went
Super
so
unfortunate they
south
couldn't
so
get the T2.
fast.
That would have helped out the team a lot.
Pagon just decides to stick around, put some damage in the tier 2 tower, get out a couple of waves, head himself back towards
Staff of
base.
Mirrodin? ZZZZZ? Who's got Staff of Mirrodin?
On all 5 can start up their siege. Plenty of towers to collect.
Oh, Merlin does. Okay.
Going to be a little while on this.
Interesting.
Expect to see them take out a couple of.
Imagine voting for Jade.
Don't necessarily need to go for Phoenix just yet. So early.
It ain't over
in the
yet.
game. The
This
Jade
lead is
Dragons
starting to
are just on
expand though. They got
damage
like about a
control
4 or
for
5K
now.
lead
Clear
now.
up your own side of the jungle. Clear out as many of these waves as possible. Collect some farm.
About 5K.
And try and weather the storm.
Yep.
The Bolts have got strong ability to remove these towers. Space control between Haddix and Jake. Barracuda can shred them very, very quick. Ven on this Merlin. Very good on defense and offense. Just massive AoE damage with Mirrodin. Gonna be proc whenever he really wants, just by nature of Merlin's kit. The Jade Dragons, on the other hand, defense, not exactly powerful. You've got a non-standard mage. Your space control is there, but your AoE damage really isn't. So spearhead composition for the Jade Dragons. Keep your eyes on Sanford Soccer in particular. He's going to be integral to the Jade Dragons' actual fight in these towers.
All right, Miff. Now we get our first look at. So we got Magai's.
All right, so I'm expecting.
In game 1, I believe. Now we
I'm
get
expecting
Magai's
them not to
Shelter
defend
from
T2.
Polar Bear Mike. Remember, this is the one.
But it kind of looks like they're
where if the bubble
prepping
gets
up for
popped, It bounces to an ally within 25 units, so that's not all that far. You got to be kind of close.
It's super close.
And they get protection now for 5 seconds from a hard crowd control effect.
Technically 6, because if it doesn't pop
Right.
in that 5, you get 1 second of CC immunity.
Right.
Tossed on the end, which is actually a really interesting gameplay decision. Do I want to pop this CC immunity now so he doesn't actually have it for 6 entire seconds?
I wonder
Generally, you're holding on to your CC. I feel like if you see that bubble,
I think they let the towers go, unfortunately, but
determined that if a full
this is
team
tough
has
for the
5,
Dragons
it
right
doesn't
now.
just bounce to
Tough
each
spot.
other, right? It's not like an endless supply of it. Pagon,
we determined that.
I was doing the round table with the mids this week. That'll be posted on YouTube, so make sure you watch that.
Last, we're gonna peep
we
it.
talked about the Magai's revenge.
Are you
Pagon or transforms rather.
Oh, he's dead.
Into the
Oh, he's
Horus.
dead.
Now the actual Horus is close by. Pagon
Yeah, he's dead.
will suffer a
Unfortunate
death
Peggy.
here at some point. Aegis gets used. Not sure he needed it.
Now this is siege
Probably
potential.
dies off
I'd go
there
for
either
Phoenix
way.
here.
And now the Bolt's going to pick onto Pagon and a tier 2 tower in a minute without having to fight against the Dragons mid.
Yeah, the Jade Dragons.
No shot they don't go for this.
Rumbled in game 2.
No
The
shot they don't
Olympus
go for
Bolts
this.
established a lead early on, and it is a complete
Mid?
inverse of what we saw in game 1. Haddix
No.
to the skies. Jade Dragons. Where's he headed?
It's going to the left.
Left side, Jade Dragons.
The best Phoenix to go
a bit
for.
Slow on the draw here.
And
They
it's
both
getting
pop the frenzy
demolished.
And pop the bird. And now the
And
Jade
it's
Dragons
gone.
wanna
Take this fight. Take
Pagon
this fight. Take
for
this fight.
25 seconds. The Phoenix
Last
is
was on
already
it.
gone, and the Jade Dragons trying to fight anyway. Burning down the health bars is Venenu, and the Jade
Oh,
Dragons
nice blink, but
desperately
good
trying
stun
to
by
find their way
Fino.
into the fountain, but I'm not sure they've got the leg for
Really
it.
good
The
blink by
Bolts
Haddix, but really
pick
good
up
counter to
another
that
kill
by final stun.
and left Phoenix.
Happy little
Now it's an
accident? Question mark?
advantage, can maybe go back towards mid. That's a good Riptide from Polar Bear Mike, but what does it do really? Sets up for some damage from Panicat.
Good waste of time. Now
That's
you
a
got
big-
you got
If
Pagon
Mike
back.
is
They
in a
have to get out of
3
there.
or 4-man Riptide there. That's a dead mid feed
But they can
for the Jade
sustain.
Dragons. So phenomenal play from the Dragon support.
damn
Just to
that
buy a
heal.
little bit of time on Pagon's
He's got
respawn
Caduceus shield. That's why.
And
Woo.
burn away some of that timer with the Fire Giant buff. Just now wearing off. 1 minute left on that respawn. Oni Fury pulled out. The Jade Dragons could
You
be
love to
transitioned,
see
or if
it.
They reset quick enough, can establish a defensive position around the Fire Giant itself. Not certain you want to take a fight.
I want to.
Holy big brain. I agree. That was actually really good.
Pagon are going to get enough gold this game to also upgrade.
I didn't
their
want my
glyphs,
viewer points anyways.
to the Magai's Revenge.
Maybe some revenges.
We got a game 3 though. You can redeem them.
Shelter is what I'm thinking of, right?
I think.
potentially
Well,
some
that's
shelters.
if the bolts don't screw
I was
up. You
hoping
know what I
to
mean?
see,
So sexy
what
for
would
no
happen if you
reason.
stack 3.
Talk about
Well, I
that
guess at
ultimate.
that point,
True.
They don't bounce.
What up,
to
Andy? How you
somebody who's
doing?
Already got the bubble. Maybe you're guaranteeing that Panda Cat gets one of
You shouldn't have voted for Jaden. Yeah, true game not over yet. I wouldn't put it past the Dragons to pull something out of the bag.
One of those three.
It's not looking like it just yet, but it's possible.
And how often are you really standing 25 units away from an ally? I feel like
these are all very good players, so you'd expect something like this. You know what I mean? It's nice to see it back and forth. Though one game going one team, the other game going to another. It's like, yo, let's go. We gotta set.
Sake of upgrading. Maybe
Hang on, getting caught out.
To it. The Jade Dragons. Man, are they gonna lose their mid laner again? Lasbra just counter out the pull with a pull of his own, and Haddix. Well, you've got the chase down when you've got a Horus on your team. The Bolts again.
How much of a presence are you though when you're getting pushed out like that aggressively?
This game.
The second death before this was just Pegon being misplaced positionally. The other one though,
really Lasbra at the forefront of it. 10 out of 11 affected kills.
The other one though, it's just he's getting priority targeted. This is bad because San Francisco's not even here. PB's about to get dumpstered on Fort.
But Mike lives the right
He's trying to get some heals in the background for PCAT, but he needs to reset.
Have to dash away.
PCAT resetting as well.
Panda Cat, so at least no more
another Phoenix down, man, with not much conflict from the Dragons is really tough. It's a 4v5, so no matter how you look at it, it's at a disadvantage.
This one should be
tough.
Fireman and Waves starting to work their way towards the Jade Dragon side.
Excellent analysis, Mr. Soul Saint. Think I'm on the edge of my seat. Shut up, Winner.
Could buy a little bit of time if they want to show up.
Pagon's throwing.
Go for the hero play.
He was at his red. That's super unfortunate. I mean, I guess at this point because they're sieging, yeah, maybe it wouldn't be the wise play.
Fights in neutral territory, in your own base, in your Phoenix.
But I mean, like you can't just give up though. I mean, they're all level 20 now. Besides the Yamoja, but Yamoja's got her big relic upgrade period, so it's not. We're past that point. I mean, he's already got compassion.
That really the Jade Dragon's not in a position where they could just end this match.
Win Soulcast, lol. Yo, that'd be actually a nice name, the Soulcast.
The only place they can, the only PO.
Yo, maybe we change the name of Socially Soul Saint, dude, and we change it to Soulcast. What do you guys think? Huh? Yo, branding? Question mark?
Haven't seen them take a 5-on-5 engagement.
Branding? Question mark?
While the Jade Dragons, that is. Pagon getting picked out twice before the last couple of fights. This time, I don't think he's gonna get picked out.
All right, I want to see the damage dealt. I'm pretty sure that Veneno got a lot of damage out because of just the AoE team fights he's been having, but I wonder if he's actually like a standout number.
Uncap his attack speed.
He's not. So,
enemies,
in my opinion, I feel like I haven't seen Veneno pop off as much. Right now, this looks like a Haddix / Lasper game.
Extra bit of power spike with their ADC. I don't know, Miff. There's just not been much of an answer for Laz. I guess a couple moments where the Daji crashes down.
And believe it or not, look at that shit. Fucking Barracuda's already up in there too, taking some pop shots. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
For the Bolts jungler, if it's left open,
Meanwhile, PCAT pretty consistent with holding some high damage too as well.
Strong on this pick.
It's a free Phoenix.
Long line of examples.
They have the full team here to siege, but they have a trebuchet they have to worry about. This is a tough defense that I want to see. The value of trebuchet right now is it forces the team to have to play up. Oh, big miss. Big miss there. Haddix immediately backed out, though. That's huge. Veneno getting free damage there on PBM.
Worried about a trebuchet will work down this mid Phoenix, and this is ideal scenario for the Bolts. You got fire minions on left, fire minions
free
on right,
siege basically by the Bolts. This is so super unfortunate. They have to do something about this trebuchet. Lasper just cooking Pagon.
In the meantime, Sanford Soccer.
Very good target prioritization. Although Sanford Soccer giving the beats. No! Cap! Yo, the biggest cap of the century, bro. Of course, Sam. Sam, what did they do to my boy?
And hello, game 3.
Lasbra just decided that the Olympus Bolts weren't going down in 2.
Look at Lasbra's like, yeah, that's me. That's me right there. Yeah.
Impressive stuff.
This game was ran by Lasbra. This was a Lasbra game, and I'm gonna be honest with you. The reason why I got that far is because of the initial setups that Haddix set up for him in the early game. Them being able to just shut down Final K did not exist. I wouldn't doubt it that Final K had really low damage numbers too.
Two of them have dropped the jumpsuits.
Really good damage numbers right there.
A win here in game number 2.
Overall.
If you could blend right in with them, you got the banana shirt on today.
Shot.
Maybe I just like sneak in there.
This is a Bolts victory and then some, dude.
They needed some jungle help there in that game. The Bolts did, right? You could have.
No, those days are long behind me.
Those days are gone.
I don't think I ever had those days, really. Lazarus
If you want a world championship.
You guys want a Soul Saint announcer pack, dude? Hey, next time Nexus has a tournament, man, we got to put up some numbies and that's gonna be hard. Because I ain't gonna lie, like Incon and Weekend and some of the other guys, man, they got like a really strong, devoted player base. You know what I mean? That's gonna be hard to compete against. I'm late because I'm watching Soul Saint, huh? What you talking about, Willis? Wait, when do you normally start? Do you start like, I thought you started like from an hour from now. Maybe you start at 5 o'clock Eastern? Is it 5 o'clock Eastern? Sheesh! Yeah, you got, is that new votes now, or is that the, that's the prediction that ended. Never mind. I'm capping. Yo, 75,000 points go to Chroma XL and the others. Sheesh! Y'all putting on some numbies over there. Look at that shit, dude. 5 minutes ago? Oh, man, get started, bro. I'm gonna play some more Smite after this. So, if you want to join, just let me know. Bozo. You think Weekend's overrated? Weekend has done things strategically to put himself in a good place. Good for him. That's the best way I can do it. I don't want to be disrespectful towards him, you know what I'm saying? I don't like watching Weekend because he can be rude sometimes. I got 13K for that. I hate to say it, but I mean, it's hard. It's hard not to be toxic. It's so easy to kind of steep down to just blaming other people and shit. Even I fall prey to it. But, you know, to ever improve, be better than where you were yesterday, right? There's always the goal, right? And I understand. Weekend's not for me either, but you know, I can't deny that he's put himself in a good place to be successful. So, good for him. Weekend's been playing Tarkov, so has Zap. Really? No Smite for me for a while. Sheesh. Big clouds to the type Weekends. A good businessman can't deny that. Yeah, Weekend. Yeah, the artist. That motherfucker can sing. Would you admit that you do it and you try to improve and he just does it to do it a lot? I mean, it could be a shtick, you know what I mean? Like, there's some people actually, like, for example, I ain't gonna say no names, Shigoki. They're masochists, you know? They like being talked down to. Little dirty bitch. But then there's... No, but on a serious note, I think that, like, for me, I'm also in a different place right now, too, right? Where, like, do I have the right to be, like, toxic towards people? I'm trying to grow an audience, and I feel like, for me personally, I'm not trying to make people feel unwelcome, and I think that, like, in that particular circumstance... it would be unwise for me to try to just be toxic to people, you know what I mean? Whereas, like, Weekend's already there. He's already where I'm trying to get to, so he doesn't necessarily have to hold back and be more reserved in that regard. It's tough, man. It's tough. But then again, putting that aside, it's just a personality thing, right? Like, some people are just intrinsically like that. That's just who they are. And for me, I fall prey to it because my ego is I want to be considered a good Smite player. So my first inclination is to lean towards blaming other people, even when sometimes it may be my fault. Like, I don't want to deny it. Like, I'm not perfect, right? But my ego, you know what I mean? My ego exists, so it's kind of hard to combat that, right? Whereas some people just like, yo, just fuck everybody, you know? It could be like, I don't know. I don't watch him enough to give valid input anymore. I don't know who he is today. Who he was before when I did used to watch him was just a different person, so he's a little different. Who the fuck is inviting me? So throws mid too much to be toxic, huh? What you mean? I feel that toxicity is the reason why I didn't play Smite from season 3 to 6. That's tough. The thing is, though, is that like there's a clear, obvious element of whether or not you're a good player or not, and a lot of times that's going to be predicated based off of your efforts. Some people are just going to put the work in and they're going to get there. I feel like I'm one of those type of people. It's just like I'm a hustler. I have no fear of like if it takes me 500 games, if it takes me 1,000 games, it doesn't matter. I'm down to do the grind. Some people, they want that instant gratification. I'm good in 100 games or that's it. Some people is like I just want to be good right away and not put the work in, right? I guess it's talent versus potential, or effort or hard work. I don't know what the conversation piece I'm trying to start is, what the dynamic that is, but you get what I'm trying to say. So I don't know. I think that's just his character. He's known for being toxic. Why not up it and keep his relevancy known? Yeah, some people thrive off of being. I don't think I necessarily wanted to predicate my platform off of drama, which is why I'm so adamantly against it. But some people do make their names, like, you know, being well known. It is a tactic to kind of get, like, controversy is always a tactic to get eyes. It's the same concept as why, like, Big Cloud earlier was saying that, like, drama is healthy for the pro league because it drives attention to it. People are attracted to drama. I don't want to be predicated by that. I'd rather mine's be about a message that's a little bit more uplifting. And that may explain why my relevancy is low. I don't know. But at the same time, too, like, I feel like I can provide relevancy in another area that may benefit us there.
You can catch up on
I don't know.
Stuff we do on Wednesdays.
When the drama dries out, when the drama dies down, are people going to want to keep watching you? You have to keep being in a place where you're just constantly making enemies? That just doesn't feel healthy to me, to be honest with you. I don't know.
Well, there were 5 of them that played. One of them.
I'm all for taking criticism, but you know you can overdo it. Yeah. Yeah, it's fair.
Even had a discussion with Jake about who to
If I get tower dove by 2 people at level 3 and they both die, I am 100% laughing. You're toxic.
And then I looked over at Jake and I was like, oh, of course, and Jake. And he said, nope, this was the last goat.
Popo, I think we all know you're toxic, though. Omega Lol. Spanky! Thank you for the follow. How you doing, sir?
Yeah, he was sitting there and he looked fresh. He had the
Love the name.
Get up on his
Spanky.
Yeah, they gave me Daji, man. And this is what happens when you give Lasber Daji, even into a matchup like this where you got
hard word. That's what I'm about. I want my message to show my effort. Like, for me, I think that, like, I'm gonna be much more proud of like what the hard work I do pays off. Like, to be real with you, I hate to say it this way, but like, yes, I would want to be successful now because it would kind of further cement my stability in this field. But at the same time, too, I think that for me, having a greater appreciation for the fact that I worked my ass off for X amount of years and finally made it to that one point is going to be just as gratifying as just being instead of just instantly having, like, oh, out of nowhere, I got 1,000 viewers. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of like what I'm getting at. You know what I mean?
Just doesn't do as
Miskiff was literally made from drama. That is his whole thing. It works. Nah, but Stream Raiders.
Moments like this. I mean, you know,
yeah, I know. This toxic moment brought to you by Stream Raiders. In reality, I disagree with you, Popo. I think what further cemented his platform is the drama, yes. But Miskiff made a name for himself by other streamers giving him the love tap after he did the work in his YouTube channels, which were documentaries on certain popular people. You know, he did documentaries on well-known established people in the community as it was that were from Twitch community. That gave him the base platform, the foundational platform. Then him getting involved in other aspects, which included drama, cemented him in his place now. Now I think his ability to bring attention is the fact that he's doing a lot of prolific things, which is where that's my aim. I'm able to make a name because I'm creating orgs, or I'm establishing myself as such a dominant figure that I'm able to establish OTK tournaments out of nowhere. You know what I mean? Like shit like that is more of why, if anything, I would aspire to be like a Miskiff, not so much the drama. That's not to say that he doesn't live off of it. Don't get me wrong. He thrives in that shit too. But you know,
throughout the set, who's gonna
I don't know. Interesting conversation though. Never liked drama. Maybe that's why I never heard of him. But before the whole crossover, interesting. XQC is made from toxicity. That might be a little bit more true. No, I disagree with that too. AFA. If you think about it, if you think about it, he was a pro player for Overwatch. What cemented him? So the base platform is important. Man, it's hard to say because I guess they're both part of his platform. Maybe I have to take my words back on that one. Good argument. Good argument. Very good argument. That's tough. Good job, guys. That's tough. Morgan Pan. ESAT ban. Interesting.
Come to expect over the years of midseason. Then again, last year, what was it? The removal of
XQC is known for his don't give a fuck mentality.
It feels very much like these teams are
and I think he got kicked from the Overwatch scene as a part of some form of toxicity where the community backed him up. I don't know the specifics of it, but he ended up getting kicked from the pro league unjustifiably. Is what I think happened. Then he turned into a toxic fuck, and people were like, "Hell yeah, tuck your shit, fuck the org," you know, upset the establishment. And then ever since then, he built his platform off of just being very exuberant in his demeanor.
They can say, "Hey, we want you."
And people just like it, you know. I guess people like the honesty.
Not ban one of them.
Sometimes I'm gonna be honest with you. Sometimes you gotta have the fucking mentality and just say, "Hey, screw people." You know what I mean? I'm gonna do me.
I don't think those.
But I also think that there's some
Not
form of
to say it's the
humility
same as I can't play
goes a
Dodgy,
long
I
ways
just, you know,
too.
Are you gonna have the same level? Of
I'm at a place right now where life has humbled me. 2 months away on some factors in my life that
It's the Xing Shen.
you know, the time I have with you guys is a blessing. You know,
The Morrigan band alongside.
who knows what can happen where that can get instantly taken away. You know, so I'm in a place of humility in my life right now. But who knows who I am down the road? Maybe I evolve to be more of a confident, you know, douchebag. I don't know. I don't want to consider myself like being confident would be the words I'd hopefully aspire to be.
3/4 of it. That would have been.
The Bolts banned out the Chernobog and Uller on top of their already existing bans. I don't feel like moving myself, so I'll just tell you guys what it is. So Uller and Chernobog and Issa got banned on the side there. Barracuda made enough impact for people to say, yo, don't get this. They're going to pick emoji on the right. Watch.
They didn't have that choice, and now when they do have the choice, they are just going to grab it. So the question then becomes, because we have our answer, you know, like the Jade Dragons aren't going to prioritize Dodgy that much.
I remember XQC playing Overwatch and one-tricking Winston. Me too. I was there
All
for
you
it.
can do is pop off on
He
Dodgy,
is monkey.
or,
True.
we already know that's not the case. Is there another pick that they can value just as much, given the fact that they did let this Kepri through, which has a decent matchup?
Did Dragons ban the Morgan to stop Pegan from playing her? I think so. I think the Breath of Life that the Morgan pick put for them was very, very interesting. It opened the door for the Bolts to come back a little bit, to be honest with you. Imagine another Dodgy on the map that was doing just as much as what Lasper was doing. It had potential. It's just that they quickly identified it and they shut it down. They shut down the initial pressure that would have came from the mid game push from RDO, and then they capitalized on that and started pushing on to Pegon. I think Pegon rotating kind of gave them like, oh crap, we forgot there's a Morgan in the game. Let's get this guy out. So good on the Bolts to kind of identify their team picks and where the power play could come from, and really making an effort to shut it down for sure. What do you think about what I said? Let me go back up and read it just to make sure I'm right. I also think going into any competitive game and expecting zero toxicity is a joke. Yeah, I think that you're teetering behind the lines of what's considered professionalism, I think, right?
It's hard to think about anything else besides
fun banter, like playful banter and all that, yeah, it's okay. But your statement is that to say it's unavoidable, like to make it, to have the perception that it's that it's avoidable, is a flawed perspective, and I agree with that. I think that toxicity, no matter how you look at it from a game that has some form of competitiveness, comes intrinsically. Power. I forgot how it was worded in Vision when Vision was talking during Ultron. Power incites challenge. Challenge incites conflict. And there's always some type of damage that's left in the aftermath. That's SoulSynth's way of saying it, but you get the premise by it.
I was waiting for this. Thor got buffed.
I agree. If that's what you want from me, Popo. To strive away from it though is always the goal.
Pulled out in solo because he loves that pick. And number 2, would Sam.
I look, you want to play Overwatch? I'm gonna install it later just to claim my Prime rewards.
I'm not gonna put my money. I'm just gonna.
It's better than Paladin with bugs. Oh my god. So I recommend, but have fun with the queue times.
It's really just
Overwatch 2 is coming out in October as well.
Can you get active early and can you stay safe in lane? You're up against.
Am I gonna have it though? Probably not. I don't know.
I think at the moment,
right now I'm balling on a budget. This next sponsor that we're gonna be doing this next week coming up is going to be pretty healthy for us though. It's gonna put me back in the green, and that'll hopefully play into.
The question I have for you. Because you're excited.
It'll hopefully play into maybe open the doors for me to be able to do something like that. I don't know. Right now, your boy's trying to make some money, so I can, sustain my way of living.
Right? Like, I mean, like, looking at the rest of the kit, like, we know double tap hits hard. We know Berserker's Barrage. We know his passive, like Anvil of Dawn.
I'm sure they end up getting more players if it costs money. I really enjoyed Overwatch when I was an Xbox player. Thor got buffed? Question mark? I don't remember.
Thor will always be and has always been that.
Yeah, his double tap, his return tap on the tap, 100% scaling. That's right. So yes.
It's sort of like Volt in the sense of if you're using this,
you can play beta if you have Overwatch 1. Oh, okay, cool.
The protections of the
Overwatch 2 is free though. Might have to check it out.
However, in lane it's a little bit different. If it's a solo lane Thor,
and you can send your Overwatch 1 skins to Overwatch 2.
You're using your hammer.
I actually do have some skins.
Clear the wave, and it doesn't even clear until like level 9.
Interesting.
So what happens if there's a jungler sitting around
good info,
the
Alpha.
corner just waiting for you to hammer, so you just die or you try to ult up. Now that he can clear the wave a little bit safer, you have a little bit of extra options. So again, there's some decent opportunities here.
All right, let me catch up into this. I'm over here like sidetrack. I got lost in the sauce in the conversation. Thor picked. I don't know how I feel. I'm not a fan of Thor's kit just in general.
is.
That's not to say
going.
he's not
Again,
strong.
Not a great matchup into Horus, but there's not.
Daji also very, very strong, I think.
The jungle
And I could
It really
see.
just depends on what the comp is
I could see
looking
Thor
like,
getting
what
pooped
you're
on
opting
there.
for. AMC,
No
he's
cap.
not gonna appreciate getting dunked. He doesn't appreciate the wall. He
Horus,
also doesn't appreciate
very
getting
high,
moved
very
right
strong
in.
performance that last game, so I could see
Very on
some
point
differences
with your
there.
placements,
Moose and Cobb
placements, as long as you're moving quick,
is an interesting choice for Barracuda to
AMC's
pick.
gonna
They
have a
can
good time,
really do
but
some work
besides
there if they
that,
can shut that down.
We'll have to see where this draw goes.
Yeah, he gets locked in there alongside the Horus, the Daji, the Ganesh. Ratatoskr,
Yo, Khan, if you have the time, can you set up the next prediction? I think we're at a good point now where we can do it. Bolts versus the Dragon. Who takes this set?
A necessity, kind of forced by the Dragons. Or
Horus Jungle OP?
a different
True.
look for Barra, after also kind of a necessity forced by the Dragons.
Thor buff is 100% damage on the return to minions. Yep.
For the Dragons is an
I mean, it's still a buff. I mean, is it a relevant buff? I don't know.
but looking more in the realm
I don't think so,
of
but
what
we'll
is
see.
locked in. Bastet
Makes it more viable in the
is going
solo
to
lane,
be here.
potentially, but I
And
think
Charlie,
that's
I'm
a
gonna be
jungle
honest with you.
Thor. Actually, no.
Doesn't really answer the question much, does it?
Mid lane
I'll tell you
Thor?
What that Bastet lock did do was it invited more questions.
Man,
Because,
Pegon's such a variable. It could be.
Yuhuang's going to Panda Cat because he just
Could be
loves
Bastet
Yuhuang
mid.
and he's played it so much. We don't have
We saw
to
what he did on
assume, but
Tsukuyomi
I'm
earlier.
going to.
Yeah.
Which puts one of
Wait, no,
those
I'm thinking of a
assassins
different set.
in
Never mind. Cap.
Which then puts Thor mid.
You think that's a Bastet
Yeah,
ADC?
You could use
No
Anvil of Dawn in
shot.
both lanes. That's the benefit, right? If you have Thor in mid,
You can hit Gold Fury and the other side,
right.
the other guy,
You could bait like you're going for
Really strong
Red Bull
performance
to
from the
do all that.
Dodgy
You could
Horus
bait like you're
combo.
helping out a backhand
So
from
that's why they're running it back.
That would be the benefit, but I missed the fine OK Thor solo, I suppose. So I guess I'm just holding on to that hope.
Sol!
No matter what.
Oh, and let me be clear.
It's a W by the
I don't know that
bolts.
it's going mid.
Oh, we
I
have
just
no
They
idea.
got an OP
I
god
just said
named
that
after
for
an
the
OP
sake of,
person.
Like, what if Thor mid?
Yeah, you said what if Thor mid? I
Didn't
tried.
Pagon play Amaterasu recently? Or am I going crazy?
You might be going crazy.
I might be
but
going crazy.
Did it pop up? Yes, it did. It did. Guys, don't forget to vote for your
at the point,
choice
like, with how many streams
of
we've
who's going to win.
watched
Predict
today,
now.
there's a
J
good
Dragons
chance
versus
I've
the
seen
Bolts for the
Amaterasu
set.
mid or Pagon
Who is
mid.
going to win?
I guess we'll see. But so you lose ranged physical damage. Well,
I was also GM with
range
Tank.
of
I was
auto
Master Support and Plat DPS. I was a Master, not Masters, but I was a Plat support. Kind of a support. I was an aggressive support in Overwatch. But I stopped playing.
And this is like
No, for no particular reason. I just stopped
wild amount
playing.
of engage and initiation for the Dragons.
He put everything on the
fall?
line.
I guess they just all go in
They
at
all
once.
are the fall. You're hoping.
Guys, don't forget to join the Discord. We keep constantly playing, plugging the Discord, man. Don't forget to join the Discord. Maybe one of these days we have enough of a big following and we can get ourselves the last couple of where's it at? The last couple of Nitro boost, and we'll get a custom URL banner. Omega low, Omega low.
MC's positioning is going to have to be pristine, and if not, you're going to have some trouble. However, you got Lasver on Daji. You know, Lasver on Daji. That's the counter argument. If you aren't killing off those, you're using a lot of CCMU and ult to try and get in. You know, there's going to be some damage come from the Daji.
Oh no!
Well, we do
I
know
see
it
Just
is
two over here
Amaterasu mid.
throwing some
whether
ideas
it was
out there.
something that I remembered from the future, or either I remembered it from the future.
Only 2 people
or
voted.
It was, something that I
Should we cancel it and give everybody a chance to vote real quick?
But I'm a mid, Yu Huang over there in the carry role.
I think we need to give it a little bit more time. I don't know.
In solo, Thor in the
I did 2
jungle.
minutes
So you won't
last
be
time just to
getting
give people a
Final
chance to vote.
Final K Jor, Thor over there, but we do get the Bastet back.
Your call,
in a
your
role
call,
we've never seen her in a lot. And like you said, the
Con.
initiation's all going to be there. But talk to me, like, so I'm assuming Amaterasu versus Amaterasu.
I want to vote for
is
Overwatch,
going to
huh?
be the mid-lane matchup.
I haven't touched
How does
Overwatch in a
that
hot
work
minute, bro.
In my
Do I even want to install that shit for one day,
Ben
dude?
has to play
Doesn't even show for me it went through. Yeah, it did.
because the Anvil of
Here,
Dawn
I'll
is
do
always
it.
gonna
I'll do
be
it
a
over.
looming threat, and if
I got
do
you.
use beads on that, Pagon's gonna have a dazzling offensive right after the fact. The chain.
We're gonna return everybody's points. We're gonna restart this over one more time.
So it's not gonna be the best option. But if you're staying at the tower line, you clear with Honey quite well. You never have to submit yourself to that gank. You can always just clear from the tower and say, I'm not stepping out. The issue is at the jungle fight. So when AMC has to rotate to the fights, that's when he's going to be the main target. You don't have a great opportunity to gank solo. You're ganking a Horus who has a lot of different ways to juke around. So I still think that Ben's going to be the main target here. And his positioning is
Let's get it going. One day, 10 wins. GM placement challenge.
Now, we kind of glanced over it because there's been
I haven't played that game in a hot minute. I doubt that I would perform well. I love playing like the brawler,
works out pretty well when Bear is playing. We'll see
like
how well it
mix
will work.
where I'd
It's
play like
game number 3 between the Bolts and the Dragons,
Roadhog and
it's
stuff like
Dave
that.
and Mifflin.
I love
That's
that
right.
shit.
It's us two, and it's the J Dragons and the Olympus Bolts one more time today to break this tie here in game number 3 potential standings implications in this one as well. Jade Dragons firmly in the middle of the pack, but playing like a very talented team. Of course, the Olympus Bolts right up top in the top couple teams here.
Don't forget to vote. The new poll's up.
Jade Dragons came today as a team that's felt more creative.
Yo, Dugga got at NA cameraman. Lol.
Final K on the Bastet, Sanford Soccer on Thor. Now, Panda Cat Yu Huang is standard for this team at this point. Jade Dragon's throwing a lot at the wall today and seeing what sticks.
I'm not certain that I love what we got on the wall right now, but
do you love anything on the? I mean, like wallpaper.
Yeah, wallpaper's nice. Well, not exactly. No, wallpaper is like that's like a faux pas.
I was a big Roadhog main. Roadhog, Reinhardt, and Zarya all the way. That's who I used to play a lot of.
Eggshell, preferably.
Those are my top three. No cap.
Open concept.
Yeah.
With an island in the middle of the
room.
And
I'm thinking hardwood floors, and I mean it when I say hardwood. None of this polyester wood.
I want some ship.
Emma DC, Emma ADC. Pagon over here in the duo lane too. Interesting choice.
Concrete countertops.
I'm telling you, it's the new wave.
You are gonna scrape your hands.
No, you smooth it out, man.
Why not granite?
Is it just me, or I saw a Horus?
It is certainly more
Horus. Yeah, look at the map, mini map. Look at the mini map. Why is Horus there in the middle when he's over here?
Needs an extra pair here. Burnt beads from the Olympus Bolts early.
Oh, Panicat's playing mid.
Yeah. Well,
okay.
I say that so casually. Panicat mid. Gang. Okay. Well, now this makes less sense.
Well, it's now we got like Pagon doing like a cyclone spin thing, and Panicat's
spectate bug.
Just a mid laner. Like it is.
I mean, I got thrown for a loop because I saw like Panicat in the middle. I saw Pagon on duo. I see all these different changes in terms of where people are positioned at. So I'm like, wait, did Hags end up going middle?
One of the best duelers in the world over there and see what happens. And it worked out rather than swap the god, but not the players. This game, you didn't swap the god, but you did swap the player. So Panicat is playing mid. All right, see how it works. As Barracuda on Soul early in this lane, Myth, getting pressure. You don't want a Soul at level 2 getting pressure, right? That doesn't feel great.
Well, I mean, that's going to happen. Overheat,
the fact you said that and the camera changed perfectly?
Like 85 right now. Give them like one more item and then Pagon.
Clip it. I didn't see it. I didn't know to see it.
As of now, Soul finding pressure early on. Makes sense to me. Jake pulled in. Purple buff.
They fixed it, though, whatever the spectate bug was. Nope, he's still there. Never mind. I lied.
Yeah, if the Bolts are able to steal this away,
I mean, there's Hog.
It's been a very difficult laning phase for the Dragons.
PBM's dead. Really good body block by Jake.
It's first blood. You get the purple, but you drop a kill, and it's Barracuda on the Soul from minute 1 to minute 2.5. No, 2.9. Dang it. Able to grab first blood. Panicat, I was going to say, has a level lead, but he's over in mid. Pagon actually a bit ahead as far as XP goes because Mike had died off, but Barracuda in a really good spot.
Yeah, now Polar Bear Mike, no beats for 2 minutes. Could be a rotation from Lazra, who should be ticking over to 5 during the duration of that beads respawn, so could be some pressure. Could be pressure immediately if Pagon gets caught out here, but the Olympus Bolts should be able to walk themselves out.
Good damage out of Pagon. Tilts this lane.
Yeah, but he just sacrifices his entire clear.
Doesn't have any potions to immediately heal up. Gonna need to wait on the rest of that health bar to climb back up. Sanford Soccer and get something going for the Jade Dragons here. Great wall. Forces Haddix
really
the
good.
Long way around, but Haddix takes it.
Sam gets this.
Side of the map. But Anvil of Dawn says hello. And Sanford Soccer picks up the first kill of the game for the Dragons.
Good timing from Sanford Soccer.
Very
Decides
good.
to just wait out on that route from Final K, lands the Anvil of Dawn.
Why go that way though when you could go? Well, I guess the
doesn't have a minion wave behind the wall, so he's just stuck there.
Wall from Thor was still up at that
into
point.
The jungle, Jade Dragons strike back, and even control Lazarus rotation on the map. Now Daji on the right.
Yeah, Thor P now? Question mark?
Towards Polar Bear Mike. Would love to use this powwow on Mike while he's still a minute out from those beads coming back up and doesn't have access to Scarab's Blessing, but would have been.
Man, both didn't like losing first game? I guess not, huh?
Has to head over that.
But that doesn't mean the Dragons are out of the fight yet, man. This is a very, very close game, although there's already kind of a distinct 1K lead for the Bolts.
Can work out. The only question mark I've got for it is, how does the late game team fight look?
At this portion of the match, you're expecting the Jade Dragons to likely pull ahead. They've got a bully duo lane, global presence out of the jungle, Final K playing a hyper carry in lane himself. So as of now, the Olympus Bolts having a lead, very
I'm sorry about
indicative
that,
of
Volt.
pace
Let me
of
see if I
this
can fix
game's
this
going
for
to
you.
go. You'd really think the Jade Dragons with this draft would be in the position the Bolts are in right now, but instead it's the Bolts just doing whatever they want. Jake, Dharmic Pillars steals away the Greater Scorpion.
That's what I'm talking about.
He doesn't even have the Chronos spending yet. He didn't need it.
That's what I'm talking about. I want some of that. Doesn't have Chronos yet. It's a low enough cooldown anyway. Drop it. See what happens. You get yourself a Greater Scorpion.
Here.
All right, so okay, we've got. This is easy work for us. We've
Go
got
ahead,
so
Volt.
much to talk about over these last couple
Post it
of
now.
games.
Oh, look at a little Bancroft.
Now we're getting Bancrofts from Bera, and of course a couple options as far as glyphs now on that item. The attack speed stacking option seems pretty good on a soul, but I'll reserve that conversation for when it's actually fully locked in. Jake gets a decent power spike here. Myth does get the Chronos pendant. Dharmic Pillar is going to get used a bit more often.
I'm going to see if this fixes it
Bolts have
for
built
future
themselves
references.
about a 1,000 gold lead, just shy. Call it 800 or 900 over the first couple of minutes of this game. Dazzling offensive out from Pagon. Bera.
Oh man, that dissipate was clutch.
Pressure change.
We'll watch it. We'll watch it when we get a second, okay? Volt. I want to keep up with the SPL matches for right now.
Now feels okay in lane against the Soul.
Barracuda uses the beads there as well. I suppose doesn't trust his own to separate, and so loses out on the CC immunity.
Oh, if he lost his beads, that's actually super big value for Pagon.
We'll have it there as well.
Very big value there, to be honest with you.
To make that rotation. Anvil of Dawn a bit slow, and Telegraph should be reactable for Barracuda. With his
Apparently, I said the names as he was segueing to like when I was talking about like how there was like position changes between mid and ADC, and it panned perfectly. I'm guessing.
Benefit mightily from a little bit of help in this lane as well. You really want this Amaterasu to find that lead early on. A rotation from your Thor could help you there.
Very big damage. They could probably cook.
Rooted, drops the Dharmic Pillars to slow down any
good response from
further
PK
engagement. But the Chronos pendant.
I'm assuming that Fino
it.
responded and told them ahead of time that was coming.
Great
So good for them not to
That's an
overcommit.
understatement on this Daji. It looked amazing.
What up, Skibbity? How you doing, dude?
Going early. It was up against Fino K, who was a bit more susceptible this game, or in game 2 rather.
The farm is neutraling out.
Early for Fino.
Farm is neutraling out pretty well for the teams here. Despite the gold lead that was previously existing, it's not as relevant now.
The pressure for Lasbro, maybe not quite as simple as it was in game 2.
Yeah, you're just waiting on someone to burn those beads, or you have to do it yourself. And if you're going to be the one burning beads, I think that's probably the position Lasbro finds himself in now.
Dang, they're all looking for me? What are you talking about? Who? They're not looking for nobody.
Or the best usage. So
Papa,
wherever Jake
I got you. Stop typing.
Likely where Lasbro will head to start burning away those relics. So mid 3v3.
Papa will miss me, that's why. Bro, just play some fucking Smite with me after this game, dude.
You're not so concerned about having Lasbro.
Matter of fact, I'll do you one better. If you go live and you play Smite with us, I'll join in a chat with you real quick, and we'll talk about the SPL shit together. How about that?
So if Lasbro burns Fino K's beads, expect Lasbro to circle back and try and make use of the beads that he burnt. Otherwise, fights in mid, probably the name of the game for the Olympus Bolts jungler.
Yep, Panda Cat. At that rate, though,
Smite has been the least bit of fun because you ain't playing with me, big dog.
On the Yuhuang, able to
I gotta get some Awilix and Bakasura footage anyways. I gotta get one game that's a big W that hasn't muted.
Gotta play it perfectly, though.
So I can
just
put it on
getting to a
YouTube.
point where, you know, a team fight.
I had some really good games on there already so far. It's just none of them are W's because our team derps.
Yeah, Pagon's got Shoguns. Great synergy.
Then I need to do Bakasura too, to be honest with you.
Magical damage, but get to some presence in that lane. Final K a bit low.
And since the servers went down when he streamed it, for it.
Opportunity for the Bolts, but
yeah, I didn't have that problem.
Time is able to drop the blue and despite a lower health bar, Final K.
What's funny though is I'm pretty sure it was laggy a little bit yesterday, right before I got off, and that's probably when it went down.
Just a little bit of time. But Haddock's dealing some decent damage here. Fino's got to be careful. An engage from Lasbra might not even need.
Yeah, we gotta try out this Warriors Axe Golden Blade start on. I mean, Golden Blade's fine. I've played with it in the jungle and it feels pretty good. But the Warriors Axe.
Well, watch out.
I see a Horus hovering about. Where will he drop? Over towards mid as Polar Bear Mike uses.
Sam for Soccer came back in though.
Looks like he'll get pulled back in here. Doesn't have beads, and Venenu drops the stinger.
Big damage on
Mike will
Haddix.
fall. Now a dazzling offensive from Pagon onto Haddix, but Haddix dashes
barely
away.
out.
And now Pagon's out of position. There's
Barely
your kill
out,
for Laz.
dude.
The Bolts have gotten a
Unfort.
couple. The Bolts have made it a double for
Unfort.
Lazbra. And a no-good fight for the Dragons in mid.
Fine, okay, leaps in, but will not leap his way back out. Drop down.
That's tough.
To half HP, the Olympus Bolts.
That's tough.
Superior rotations. Haddix gets involved first. Barracuda there.
I knew the servers would crash as it was a Tuesday. It was good early morning.
Targeted the aggression.
I mean, mind you, my schedule's a little bit more on the earlier time frame, but I really have to say, like, the experience has been positive for me so far in Smite. Playing on the East Coast, like, no ping issues, no issues whatsoever. I think it's been nice.
The Olympus Bolts, thin margins.
Smite's been bugged lately. It's a bit annoying.
Onslaught, reinitiate.
Big kills, yeah. Butt cheeks to a clinch.
I'm getting deja vu.
So many bugs constantly overlooked after PTS.
Fine, okay. Hunters of Bast. Hunter's going to pull Haddix back just a bit.
Nice job, Fino.
But Fine, okay. Will live on. Wow, my goodness. All right. Over 2,000 golden experience for the Olympus Bolts at 10 minutes. A great clip for this team to be on. Now, a bit of a different look at a mid.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Popo.
start
I guess
with
you and
that.
I have been having different
Soldier.
experiences, man. I guess the time of day.
Normally, we're
Super
looking
Unfort,
full
bro.
ability based all down the line. You know, percent pen, great. That'll help
I
out
fell
your
asleep. Welcome back,
abilities
Chroma.
too, but wanting a little bit
Got
of
your nappy in,
sustain.
bro? Yo, you got that itis. What happened, dude? You got itis from that McDonald's, dude.
Hypothesizing
McDonald's
this
put you to
all day,
sleep.
And I'm going to say it again until it happens. These ability-based hunters really would make a very good use of Heavy Executioner. So Soul Eater in second slot, a little bit of penetration, some ability lifesteal. You're sacrificing a bit of attack speed. Generally, we'll see like on Uul, not necessarily AMC, but you go like Transcendence immediately into like the Jotun.
Servers crashed every day for a week, starting to become a joke.
Maybe
Damn, dude. Popo losing confidence in the
I
game.
wouldn't be surprised.
Go for it,
There's
bro.
a Heavy Executioner pickup for Ven. Would get a whole lot of penetration.
Did you get that 20 piece McNuggets? Yo, y'all gotta stop. Y'all making me hungry.
About just weaving in those auto attacks.
Axe pretty much the best starter for Horse Solo. Gives you procs to allow you pressure, and Bluestone not good on him.
I'm stoked to see it. It's
Yeah,
a different look
I agree
from
with that.
AMC, but still
I
one that
agree,
just
I
kinda,
agree.
like makes sense. Soul Eater with Swarm of Bees, with Singer.
I don't think I've ever used Bluestone on him, to be honest with you.
Now,
I don't know if it's good or
when I
not.
beg for Dharmic Pillars to be used on cooldown, you got to take the good with the bad.
The only time I
Even
ever
though
played
it's a
Horus
misstep,
Solo was during the period where
will take
Warriors
the
Axe was
use of the
broken,
ultimate
like
just to
actually
see if
2
someone
OP.
can get rolling.
It was the only
It has
go-to
not
item
gotten
in
much better
Solo.
for Barracuda over on the left side. Mike with an abduct onto Haddix.
Big
and
damage.
The Hunters of Vast is in as well. But
Big
the Horse
damage.
living through it all.
Good pull.
I feel like PCAT held on to that ultimate too long. He could have he could have sent it on maybe Haddix and would have had him.
And Jake remains
Double tap
just
line,
fine.
not gonna work.
So not bad on the initiation side of things, Myth, but there's just not been enough damage from the Dragons to knock down any of these kills.
Ven and Bera synced Beads timers, so the Jade Dragons.
Same with set Axe good on him because it gives you procs to be able to live in pressure and you can poke with Axe procs.
Okay. You remember earlier when you were saying you're
I thought Sigil was also dope on him too.
Sam for soccer.
Well,
could just anvil
For
it on
just
either
for
of
the
these
survivability
things.
aspect of
And
it.
I would
Not
love
wrong.
to see it.
Not wrong. That's fine. Dharmic Pillars come back up onto the Gold Fury. It goes
There
to
it
the
is.
Jade! That was a
away
Sanford
at
Soccer and a
Sanford
half
with
play,
the Anvil
bro.
of Dawn. But what is the cost now? Massive stun from the Thor.
Watch
out. And then the hammer with the double tap. Sanford
he's
Soccer,
dead
no
regardless.
escape. Horace
Either way,
sends the
kudos
rest
to
of the bolts
Sam
over
for
towards right.
taking
Now,
that.
Cat in mid. Gets stunned and has got to
Nah,
use
the damage is too
beads.
strong.
The
Actually,
Jade
no,
Dragons
Lasper
pick
here.
up the Gold Fury, but for now have lost 2. Lasbra makes it a triple for himself and the Bolts, and the Daji is swinging yet again.
Daji cooking.
Gotta be banning out this Daji.
You need something that can counter the
It's
Daji.
just
I think the
getting away
Daji's making a
with
big
too much.
presence here.
Sure, you got the Gold Fury, but you
I don't
lost
know if the
3,
Jade
you
Dragons
lost
are kind of
your tier 1
trolling with like
tower.
these like swapping
You
around
nearly
and
lose
shit.
Mike there as well. Final K does not make the rotation.
I can't tell. I can't put my
Invades
finger on
going
whether
the way
it's
of the
troll or
Olympus
not. You know what I mean?
Bolts, but the charts remain unchanged. The objective, Gold Fury, so valuable so early on, able to mitigate a lot of those.
I also tried not to do.
Is now the Olympus Bolts. Have
Yeah, bro.
opened
And I
up
still have
the
my
map
cheeseburger in my
state,
book bag
tier
too.
1
Yo,
tower
send me the
mid.
cheeseburger, bro. I'm hungry.
So important when you're dancing.
I was trying not to do worlds in person. Just felt like they didn't care anymore.
Have that retreat path.
How do you think I feel? So I don't have a
exactly
McDonald's
how
anywhere near me.
as
I
the
don't want
Jade
McDonald's.
Dragons.
I just want something to eat. I'm
We've
hungry.
seen what the chase down potential for the Olympus Bolts looks like. These massive.
I know they changed their mind, but it took everyone to convince them. Gotta wait till I get back home. Same with set. Axe good on him because it gives you possibility to live up. Okay, I read all that.
With
Okay, stay with your
into a
shooters.
composition that is already so hard to retreat from.
Last person on fire? Yeah, he's doing really good right now, to be honest with you. 5-0. My man's a menace.
Harder for the Jade Dragons.
He's hot.
Mike goes
He's
back
hot right
and
now.
full buys the Magai's shelter. And so that'll help.
He's thinking to himself, man, my boys need some CC immunity.
They need some help. But again, you got to be so close
needs
to
some
your
milk.
teammates for a lot of that to work. You know,
So
I guess
Final
if you're
K's
looking at,
pick
like,
into the
Keprey,
Bastet is
Jared's
something I'm
blessing
like
and the
not
Mag
sure
Knights, I
about.
mean, feels nice.
Feeling wise.
If you can get a value bounce.
I'm not sure how I feel about the pick. I feel like the rat pick was good, but the Bastet pick is kind of like I'm not sure if I'm seeing it yet.
Got some good tower damage.
You know what I mean? I'm not seeing the value out of it yet.
Over Haddix. But the
Yuang's
jungle
dope.
is just brutal right now. Lasbra,
The
3
Pegon pick is
levels
interesting.
ahead
Pegon's
of
playing it
Sanford
more
Soccer, this
in line with a brawlery style build, like as if he's your front line.
Look, run back my
So maybe that's a
Wherever
swap up
Lasbra
where it's like
goes, a good
technically
teamfight seems to follow.
the person that's
Just
facilitating the role of being like an
strong he
ADC
is.
would be maybe more so Final K's
Hydras.
Bastet. I don't know. That's weird.
Again, might not even need
Their
the
strategy is
CC,
just
you've
different.
got the
It's a
level of
different
burst
aesthetic,
that
but I don't know
this
if it's gonna work this
And
round.
the burst is certainly there. It's
I'm
pretty
not
much
confident
higher
in the Dragons picks as much as I am the Bolts.
into a lament. Barracuda in some trouble. Returns his damage to Pagon. This
I got
time
that
doesn't
skin
have
as
to
much as
use
I
the
want to
beads
save yourself
just
from
to
this game.
separate to avoid the
Yo,
dazzling
Bubba, give me that
offensive.
skin,
And look,
dude.
Final kick it out.
Can, but has to use
Good
the
hit.
ultimate. Yeah,
Beads down.
Lasbra also uses the beads. But back to the Pyromancer. They got underneath the tier 1 tower here. Bara deals a lot of damage. Pyromancer over to the Olympus Bolt. Sanford Soccer is going to take this opportunity, steal away the purple buff. So Barracuda's been pushed back through the majority of this laning phase. Still no glyph on the Bancrofts. Into one of the book items as well. And so no rings on this soul just yet, Myth. Sort of a
Final game with the lane pressure.
auto attacker style of build, which again has me intrigued where this Bancroft.
That's good, that's good gold on the board for the Dragons. So considering where the objectives have been going, right? I want to say J Dragon have gotten more objectives overall, but look at the gold discrepancy.
Bancroft's Claw is
What are they, like, 2K ahead?
Always worse. That item.
That's not bad.
Never getting the full
This is still easily a comeback game for the Dragons, although the Bolts have been cooking.
Not applying a whole lot of additional damage either. And this build in particular.
Does the food thing still work on your stream? I don't think so. I have to update it.
Bancroft's in first slot.
I can do that right now. Yo, listen here. If you trying to be generous, Jacko, I will get it fixed right fucking now.
Might as well pick yourself
Hey, yo, hold that thought.
Well, I don't want to make it too obvious, Myth. You got to keep.
Listen, I ain't never gonna say bad no to no food. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe not as far as builds go. That one just makes too much sense for Barracuda. Initiation attempt from Haddix and Ven. Some actual big.
This is my first week back. I don't know what you guys want me to work on, bro. I've been working on so much shit in the like on the side. Like literally, I kid you not. Me, Dubs, and Time Bomb have been working on so much shit lately that it's been super like. I've been busy. Fix it. All right, say less.
And into what looks like will end up being a bit of a hybrid build from Fino. Soul Eater, Transcendence, but then Glad Shield. Something else defensive in that next item slot. But my goodness! Lasbra's just going to wait out the Scarab's Blessing. Up he goes. Got to hit your pals, but Sanford Soccer mobile enough. The chains won't connect. Mike used the beads, and his bubble got popped. And a rare Ganesh kill by Awesome Jake on the gang.
I'm multitasking. I'm sorry, guys.
We'll end up snagging
Yeah, one man said he gonna give me some foodies. I'm gonna take that shit. Hold on.
That's a
Yo, hold up.
keyboard slam moment if you're Sanford Soccer. What is Jake doing there? What's Final K doing this far up? The Bolts are chasing him out.
Seems like handing another kill over to the Olympus Bolts. Then look, game far from over. Still plays to be made by the Jake.
Yeah, you gonna make me fat, dude.
A good split push going on by Pagon on the left side of the map.
Yeah, he needs more.
Could and maybe should be a Fire Giant pull by the Bolts. Look, we have seen Keprey steals before.
Pick a food item for me, Jacko. Like what type of treat you want to send
I
me?
don't think he'll throw out the opportunity.
Yeah, you listen. I need you guys to not look at me right now. At the moment, I am being the biggest fat ass in the world.
The Dragons just got run down. That's where it feels like the game changed, and it seems like we saw that type of moment from the Bolts.
I'll tell you where the game changed. It was the second lock-in in P's and B's, man. How does this Daji get through again? It's like the J Dragon said, yo, Lasbra can't do it twice. That's a fluke. Clearly not.
You would think Mike burned through again. And that's just the Dharmic Pillars from Jay.
You want to send some tacos? I don't know if they have any taco shops nearby. Hold on. Gotta go grind. I'll see you later. Yo, take care, Volt.
Olympus Bolts get
a salad. Hey, yo, chill.
5 members with Fire.
We're here for a good time right now,
tower
okay?
down, and the small opportunity to get a pick for the Jade Dragons seemingly has gone by the wayside.
Barracuda still on the disengage. Teleport not there from Sanford Soccer, so the Bolts, with the help of Haddix, able to work themselves out of there, and the Fire Giant, with 3 minutes left on the timer, will still.
I'll see if they have a taco shop nearby. That'd be interesting.
Tier 2 tower, a stiff breeze from getting knocked over. Still got a couple of objectives on the left side of the map you can contend with. Primal Fury, couple of towers. The Olympus Bolts can start to slowly work their way through the map. Looks like Bancroft was upgraded by Barracuda. I believe that is.
Yo, they actually got some dope ass shops. Yo, I'm gonna update this for you guys. Is Texas what you mean? I know, right? Hey, hold up. Bro, they got some good ass options. Holy shit, I need to update this.
That'll probably be back up by the time you actually approach a team fight proper.
Yeah.
So the Olympus Bolts can
go
through this tier 1.
I didn't expect it to be that low.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know some of these shops, though. Hold on. Yeah, your boy. Listen, I'm being fat while I'm over here trying to get some food, dude.
I want to see the Jade Dragons rally around their CC. We haven't seen Pagon in an actual team fight in a little while. No 5-on-5.
Do you have a place where you can bid, like, what type of food you're looking for? Like, hello?
You need value from Dazzle.
Oh, yeah, they do. I'm trolling.
You do. Pagon has found value as a split pusher this game, but at 0-2 and 0-1 for Panda, 0-2 for Pagon, 0-3 for Mike. The
Sam knows.
Middle to the left side of the map has not been effective for the Jade Dragons this game, though. Not much has been. 1-3.
Holy shit.
Been a bit of an outclassing here in Game 3.
I'm trying not to dox myself at the same time while doing this, bro. Go for it.
Looks like we'll rotate back towards mid. Maybe he just wants to push out this wave, get some pressure going on the mid tier 2.
Yeah, split up the map for someone else to walk away. If Lasbra can keep eyes on Sanford Soccer towards the center of the map, that will alleviate some of the pressure on the rest of the Bolts on the left-hand side. Don't have to worry about that Anvil of Dawn nearly as much. Instead, it's a complete reset. Only tier 1 tower and Primal Fury taken by the Olympus Bolts on the left-hand side. No tier 1 towers remaining for the Jade Dragons. The gold deficit not so massive in favor of the Olympus Bolts, so the Jade Dragons wouldn't be able to show up and defend around the Pyro or potentially the Fire Giant. Probably don't show up to the Pyromancer. Still a full minute left on this Fire Giant power play for the Olympus Bolts. I could see the Bolts grouping up, try and knock over that right side tier 2, disengage, fall back to the Pyro, reset, spend the gold, group up on Fire Giant. If we had to guess, but I'm not a guesser.
No, you said yourself, Miff, you like making definitive statements.
That's right. So that's gonna happen.
That's what's gonna happen, unless I was hoping for like a dramatic Lasbra gank in, you get the kill, snowballs out of control, suddenly the game's just over. Looks like the Dragons will play safe enough for the next 15 seconds. I don't know if you can contest.
I need this shit to go away, bro. Go away so I can do this thing already. It's fucking me up.
Executioner further on in the build here for Pagon. I'm not sure he'll ever have the gold to pick up one of those glyphs. Oh no, is it happening? Are we going to avoid the final Fire Giant? If Haddix has his way, we will. Dharmic Pillar's a bit off the mark from Awesome Jake, but does it matter? Mike will use the Scarab's Blessing. His Stinger is flown in from Ben. Who's got the damage? No one! And Mike will live. And now the Jade Dragons, a fighter's chance on the back end of the engagement. Anvil of Dawn.
Oh, Sanford Soccer diving in at 4 people. What the fuck?
But no one is there. The Jade
Nobody
Dragons
punished him though? Come on.
follow up. The
I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'm too much of a chicken to play.
Stun from
to play Thor. I think Thor, you gotta be smooth with it. I'm gonna have to practice him some more and see if there's actually something in there.
With To the Skies, and now it's Final K stepped up, silenced. Is the CC there? It is. He falls down.
That is brutal for Final K. Steps forward, gets silenced, gets stunned.
Not another one. Hammers the wave?
Yeah. I gotta clear it, man. I gotta clear the wave. Sanford Soccer. Run down by Lasbra.
What?
An enhanced Fire Giant. Still 7 or so minutes away. This will be another. What? Is the first Fire Giant 18 minutes? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the Bolts are doing
it.
They
are doing it in game number 3. My lord. And Fire Giant again to the Bolts. This time, just about 24 minutes. No contest from the Dragons.
And it's not like the Jade Dragons are playing particularly poorly, barring that hammer-on wave. I don't know why you're like doing that just about ever, but it's a 3-man stun from Pagon, 4-man dunk from Sanford Soccer.
Isn't that what got buffed to deal more damage to minions just now?
Yeah, these are like
I'll have to update this a little bit more, but I think it should be updated now.
And they're just getting
perfect answers from the Olympus Bulls. You couldn't ask for a better disengage than dragging your stunned allies away from the fight. You couldn't
Let me
ask
see.
for better CC.
Yeah, I think it's updated now. You should see the taco one. If that's really what you want to do.
The DR stacks, of course, really affecting Sanford Soccer on that.
Last round 1v1 of these people. I mean, to be honest with you, he's kind of a menace right now on Dodgy. He's got a 3-level lead against the Thor. And then on top of that, too, none of his teammates have really died. The only one that's feeding right now is freaking Haddix, SMH.
All the way across the map. We saw them kind of stagnate on its left.
But then again,
side.
he's been all over the map recently, you know? You see him right there in the bottom right camp, dude. Oh, man, his presence is ever known.
With his run, it's a Hootie pick
Oh,
up over 140 power as well.
Yeah, Shigoki wanted us to vote so hard, dude.
Nearly as long as they did prior. Ven and Barracuda going to make short work of them. We've seen that Lasbra just wins his 1v1s. Full stop. Nothing else to analyze there. He just wins them when he's playing Taji. The Jade Dragons, and I had called for it last time we were grouped right here on the map. Rally around Pagon. Hope Dazzling Offensive hits a lot. I'm going to make a slight asterisk on that. Hope that Dazzling Offensive hits a lot.
I need to set this as a to-do list.
And Haddix isn't there.
Don't forget for future references.
Yeah, I don't know.
My bad that that's not fully set up, to be honest with you.
Being there are super high. I think Haddix is just going to be about everywhere the rest of the bolts are. Because you hit him, yeah, you're right. You hit a great Dazzling Offensive and then a massive Anvil of Dawn from Sam.
I have scrims at 7. I want to sleep some more. No shot, dude.
Dragons were just.
We gotta wake up, dude. Get some coffee or something in your system, dude. Pop a Red Bull. Take some Viagra. Wait, hold up.
So full fire giant buff to work through still. About 2 minutes remaining for the bolts and only 1 tower left standing.
Oh shit! He actually did. Jacko, really? I thought you were just kidding.
So now it's time to siege. You gotta look out for Palau. Sam, no beads for 5 seconds.
Yo, no shot, dude.
Advantage of that.
No shot.
Still initiation.
I got the notification and everything.
This. You bait him into mid. You send the rest of your team over towards left. Oh my
Yo,
exactly
Jacko, my guy.
Down goes Sam though into Barracuda's waiting to see if
Yo, Jacko over here spoiling me. What the fuck?
Phoenix lives.
Yo, salutes to my boy Jacko for over here hooking your boy up with some comida. I'll take it too. Hey, I haven't had tacos in a minute. Actually, we had tacos recently, didn't we? Fuck, I don't remember. We had a little bit of tacos. That's too funny. Oh, Barracuda getting pulled. PBM bomb.
Get the abduction off. Has to use
Oh, if they just had somebody else following through, they'd have that.
Swirling around. Will remain alive, and now with
oh, and then Lasper with the cleanup on Fino. Lasper's a problem, man.
7-0 on the Dodgy. They'll add another one on to Fino K.
Barracuda's got enough self-sustain.
Yo, is it just me, or am I reading this right? Lasper went trans Heartseeker?
Mid Phoenix, nearly undefended. No ultimates left for the Jade Dragons. This one should be quick.
Haddix dashes forward, takes the stun on the wall.
Huge, I know, right? Yo, salutes. A little love from a fallow fat kid too. Dude. Listen, I'll eat it in your name, dude. I'm gonna eat that taco out.
To end this game and end this set. Skip their way into the Jade Dragons base, and in 13-1 fashion, will end game 3.
I think that the Jade Dragons trolled this set a little too much.
An emphatic victory for the
Last round of the hand was like, yo, this is my territory.
Weren't ready for it. Fooled twice by that Phoenix engage.
Unfortunate, man. Yo, salutes, man. I really do appreciate it, Jackal. I really do. Like, I wasn't expecting you to actually do it. I was just doing it just a meme. As like a way to just have fun with it. And I actually do need to work on that, like reset some of my stuff so it's a little bit more locally to where I am right now. So good reminder. But yeah, man, thank you so much, dude.
Let's get Panda Cat back on these hunters.
Yeah, trans Heartseeker than Hydra's. Huh.
Had like a really good performance in solo.
Yeah,
I mean, he gets like what 20% pin off of just those 2 items at the end there, and then the item proc, the proc itself.
To the innovators of the league.
Question mark? Question mark? Question mark?
This is the time of year to innovate, right?
Fair
See
enough.
what sticks.
No,
you know,
you're
you're
right.
working into Phase 2 playoffs. That said,
surely they nerf trans, right, guys?
Start building, you know, winning momentum.
Yo, look at Mifflin's kicks, bro.
But if you're
Right,
trying in real in-studio SPL matches to make some stuff
Meanwhile,
work,
Dolson over here.
now I suppose the time
Dolson
of
look like
year
he ready to go
try
play
it out,
baseball
but
or some shit, dude. Let's go.
doesn't work in games 2.
I like those kicks though
or
too.
3
Still, despite that.
for the Jade Dragons, the Olympus Boltsmith.
Give me my points from that prediction. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Banana
I got
out of
you.
their
Say
minds,
less.
And one of the best-looking teams in the league, maybe physically and on the battleground.
And what I
Majority
really like
voted for Bolts.
is not
This
just
is a Bolts victory,
the
right? Bolts victory. Okay.
composition, it's not just Lasbra popping off. It is the so clear practice that they had in just executing on this strategy.
that play around the Phoenix where they go to left and just have Dharmic Pillars separate the entire fight, that is something you have practiced before and only doesn't work off rip because there's a Thor on the side of the Jade Dragons.
That's smart. That's maturity from Jake. We've seen growth from this team, and it pays off here in a big way up against the Jade Dragons. Bolts will take the set 2-1. We will take ourselves back to the desk for the breakdown.
Another Dragons Bolt set, surprisingly here.
90K, damn!
This is one that more recently.
I started at 45K, now I'm at 65K. Dolson, yo, you better calm down. Yo, hold up.
Good draft.
That's why I went Transit to Heartseeker into Hydras. I'd have to look at the viability as that. Is this just true troll, or is there actually some value behind it? Because Heartseeker scales off of power, right? What's the best power item in the game physically? Like literally, if you're looking at power as a number, it's trans. Practically.
Yeah, I think the bolts as a whole definitely looked pretty solid there, and I sort of hypothesized at the beginning of the game if Ven's positioning wasn't on point.
No shot Doom and Zelda are head to head. Really?
On this AMC, I mean, he didn't seem to be in too much trouble, and this is one of the rare.
Yo, maybe we do finally play Doom.
Ganesh get a kill.
That's so unfortunate.
Awesome, Jake getting credit for that one. Besides that, the whole team as a whole, I like how you.
That's so unfortunate for Sam.
So solid there. And I also like how Mifflin.
That's so unfortunate for PCAT too, man. PCAT had a monstrous gameplay in the first game.
But they knew exactly how they wanted to play the late game. And you can't be giving Laz Bradaji. I'm just gonna outright say it. He was just looking too clean. So many multi-kills throughout this whole set. The kid on this pick alone. I mean, as you said, the Fenrir game.
I ain't gonna lie. This makes me want to play Dodgy.
On this Dodgy alone, just way too much map presence, way too much damage. It was clearly just too much to deal with.
Yeah, a lot.
That would have been unfortunate if you missed that.
Provide throughout all of this, and there's a lot of CC.
Trans Heart and Hydras work very well together. Yeah, but Hydra's second item is so interesting.
Made things, I think, even more difficult.
Not Hydras, but Heartseeker, sorry.
The Powwow itself ended up looking out pretty good for them. Again,
I got you, Shugoki. We'll pick you up in a bit.
Coming down from the jungler and then matched.
Maybe it's because he was so fed. So yeah, like what, 7 kills, no deaths?
1-11. Now that's something you get to highlight there for the Ganesh. Bara brings out this soul, you know, he gets to use.
I can't help but wonder if they trolled a little bit too much in this set though with Jade.
Damage. Someone that we hadn't seen in a long time in terms of God pick. So it was nice to kind of have that come back. Same thing. The Horus solo 2 times in a row just looks and plays well.
Yeah, and I think, you know, the cast rather was also talking about how the Jade Dragons
Heartseeker second choice is a good choice. You think so?
Compositions here. You know, it wasn't like Panda Cat looked bad.
I think we can close it out and get to
wasn't playing.
We can get to some games. What do you guys think?
Well, it was just, you know, if this is their
I think we move it. I think we keep it pushing.
Different team comps they can throw up against the wall and see what sticks.
I think we keep pushing. I think I'm good to go for now. I gotta see something real quick though, because that's an interesting choice. Mm-hmm. 40 power base rip. For every stack, you get 3% of your mana is converted to physical power at 50 stacks. 15 mana. You gain extra mana per stack, giving an additional 10% once it's fully evolved. Your abilities deal in a 3 additional percent damage to total targets as additional 3% of the target's maximum health as physical damage. If you have over 200 physical power, your ability bonus scales up. This effectively reaches up to a maximum of 6% health damage at 400 physical power. Subsequent hits of the same target do 75%. A maximized transcendence gives you how much mana would be my curious take. Interesting. One way to find out if it's good. Let's try it. Who wants to join in some games? Let's go. Where's Shugoki at? Taco de canasta. He's already in the channel waiting for me, dude. Oh, yeah. ¿Cómo estás, mi amigo?
Estoy muy bien, gracias. Estoy muy bien. Está chido. Está chido. No shot, bro. Exclamation join, everyone.
Yeah, my boy Shugoki over here.
Remember to vote the poll, bro. And join Discord.
Anything else you got to get in announcement-wise? Exclamation Discord, by the way, for those that want to join the Discord. Let's go.
Exclamation Discord, everybody.
All right, let's get into it. Yo, I kind of want to play .G.
I kind of want to play with you, baby.
Hey, you better calm down, baby girl.
Oh my.
Mute Shigoki. Yo, I need to turn his ass down, though. He loud.
What are you talking about, bro? No,
Yo, I meant how you got even louder. I would join, but I'm about to do warm-up games with my league, but team before scrims. Gotcha. That's fair.
The misery. I kind of want to play Xingqian support, bro.
Yeah, you saw that gameplay earlier, and you're like, oh, shoot, let's throw into it. Yeah, I'm kind of down.
Bro.
I need to focus, though, because if I don't get, like, a good W on Awilix, I'm going to be big sad. I want at least this god to be done.
Awilix?
Chroma be toxic, be good, dude. Sheesh.
That's for the homie Jacko?
Hey, X, how you doing, dude? How much time you streaming? I've been live for about 7 hours. I might go for 1 or 2 more games because we watched the SPL and it took a little bit longer than usual.
What about 4 games? Huh?
We'll see. I'll play it by ear.
Yeah.
Gotta gorilla. We'll be going for a little bit though. X, to answer your question, and thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I'm saying it right. Is it AX? Is it X's? Axis? You gotta teach me how to pronounce your name, bro. No cap. I want to make sure I represent your name properly, brother.
Representing the West Coast, baby.
You?
It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine, selling Pepper Heavy Tea up in the limousine.
Interesting. This links you to the Smite Game channel. Interesting.
Interesante.
You know what I'm gonna try? I'm gonna try doing Trans Heartseeker Hydras into Awilix. Maybe that might be the play. Fuck it. No time like the present to play test. You know what I'm saying?
Perhaps.
That's another reason why I didn't want to jump into rank right away. Is just to get an idea of how the meta may have shifted. I was saying be toxic. Chroma is toxic. What you talking about? He'd be like, look at them cheeks, bro. Let me have them. So toxic. You don't think it's good for Awilix? Sheesh. I'm for it. It's AXIS. AXIS. A-E. Sis. Gotcha. Let's go. I'm doing the stream in French. I understand like 60%. That's okay. Anybody that wants to help me with saying hello in French, dude. Or translate, you know? Let's go. I only know bad words. I'm sorry in advance. I know, like, tabarnak, and then, like, yeah. I only know bad words, bro. It's so important.
No, this is my time to shine. Bro.
Them powdered toast buns? Yeah, true. Jiggle physics.
Bonjour. No French, bro. Cap. I'm too fast, bro. I need to do more exercise.
You boom boom boom. If you guys want to join though, exclamation join. I'll pick you up for a couple games. I think I got like 2 or 3 in me, and then we'll probably stop for today. My voice is getting kind of raspy.
How you doing, pal?
Everybody oughta be your enemy. Also, I want to showcase Jackal that I got the food too, because you know some people be like, "Yo, you didn't get it." Either way, I will post it on Discord, Jackal. Even if I'm not live, I got you. I got you. This is from Quebec. We never say tabarnak. Oh, okay. I only know bad words though. I'm sorry. Well, yeah, bonjour. Thank you, Dubs. See, the Spanish French guy knows.
Bonjour.
I don't go to Shigoki for advice when it comes to languages, bro. He gonna get me saying some bad stuff.
Bruh, vous n'y parlez pas français.
Yeah. Je parle français. Is that how you say it?
Je parle plus français. I don't know what to play with.
I don't know what to play with either. I'm gonna play with my keyboard.
Playing with
hold
myself.
up. Yeah, you're too low now. We're gonna turn you back up.
Yeah, bro, no problem.
All right, you doing it? You trying too hard, bro. You gotta chill, dog. Going to get to Humbats. That's unfortunate. No knockups. No knockups?
Wait, no,
No
shot.
maidens?
I got a fucking Achilles support drone. Oh my god.
That's a Lancelot support. What you talking about?
What's
No cap. It's
If
actually a
I-
Lancelot support.
if I don't play support, I never have a support, bro. No shot.
Either way, AX, I thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate you coming to stop by, dude. If you want to join in on the games and be a part of the fun, you're more than welcome to. Exclamation join.
That man is armed with a sword.
Touche. Pit stop, buddy.
Wonderful.
Nobody wants to be my enemy. 7X is just, I guess it's just 2. It's overhand slam.
We're going yellow?
Yeah, we can do yellow to red.
Vamos para el amarillo. Amarillo, amigo.
Considering it's a Humbats, I think we have the pressure here. Humbats new, oh yeah, we definitely get pressure here. If someone says fromage or something like this, you need to know it's for the American French when it says hamburger. Omelette du fromage. I know that from Dexter's Laboratory.
Omelette du fromage.
Omelette du fromage. Yeah, yeah. I know that from the Dexter episode.
Omelette fromage.
Omelette du fromage.
No, stop.
And then like he got in trouble because he couldn't say anything else, and he's like omelette du fromage. It's too funny. Joke's on you, Gaming. Thank you for the follow. How you doing, dude?
Joke's on you, bro.
Yeah, joke's on me, dude. Yeah, I've been seeing some really good names recently, dude. This shit's crazy. I wonder where we're finding some of the guys at.
Minions have spawned.
How'd you guys find me, if you don't mind me asking?
We don't mind. Omelette du fromage.
Up and over.
Oh.
Can you deal some damage, my guy? Oh.
I did. I know what you're talking about. Merciful Kiwi, thank you for the follow too as well, man. How you doing?
I love.
Recommended tab, really? Oh shit. Sheesh.
No damage? Oh.
What you mean? I'm saving it for the wave, brother.
Yeah, me 3. What? Big cleaning power?
Yeah, we cook on him. We cook on him.
Engage.
Look out.
Big stun?
Let's go, baby. We get those. Yo, invade time?
He gave up, bro.
I think so. He died to minions at the end there, dude, because I know you missed your auto there.
No, I didn't miss, bro. No shot, you think I missed that?
Not miss, but like, you know, it didn't secure it. Like, that wasn't the secure there, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that I don't know for sure, but...
Mr. Kiba, how you doing, man? How'd you find us, if you don't mind me asking? I'm always asking that question because I want to see what, like, you know, where's the sauce coming from, you know what I'm saying, brother?
I'll attack left lane.
How the sausage gets made.
Attack.
I'm on it.
Out of my face, jerk. Thanks.
Let's go, boy. Baba boy. Moving up in the world, you made it to the recommended tab. I know, right, dude? Let's go. I'll take it. Baba boy.
Missing. Still.
He might be trying to invade me. I don't know. This duo looks fun.
Found him. Oh my god.
Well, don't die. Good luck.
I'm dead.
Huh?
Oh my god.
On my way.
Oh, you see the? You peep it? You peep it?
Yeah.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
I think it's a little early for him to be coming over to mid lane, to be honest with you.
Yeah. What's the thing?
Yeah, I don't know.
Enemies in the right.
Sussy.
Right. Okay.
I'm just gonna back.
Oh my god.
Actually, this is about to pop. I'm here for it.
Oh my god.
Up and over. Go, pal.
Abogus.
Baba boy.
Abogus. Big clearing. You did my red without me?
Bro, I even said it. I said I'm gonna stay for the red. Huh?
Bro, I'm doing my lane, bro. Come steal my lane, on my red.
Huh? I just looked at Smite streamers and yours the first one I chose. Really? Well, either way, man. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yo, we love to see it.
Yes.
I'm sorry. You're gonna get used to my quirkiness a little bit, but you know what? Hey, we love it. We love it around here, brother. What is this headbanger music, by the way?
Doom.
Really?
Yeah, we're preparing you for Doom.
Really? No shot.
Yeah, look it up. It's Doom. Rip and tear.
I can't. I'm too busy
Always
farming.
the-
Too busy
Too busy farming, can't get enough.
Give me the visuals.
So you come a long way.
Thanks.
Yeah, we got a level lead already, bro. Let's go. Huh?
Yes. I'm level 5. Attack bit or late. Oh! I talk like Doomfist. She level 5 too.
No shot. This guy gets away.
Oh, surely we kill a monkey.
No shot.
Right?
We get his way.
Surely we.
No
surely
shot.
we
Man
kill
is
him.
OP.
Where the monkey at?
I think he's dead. Oh, I'm for it.
Oh no.
Lag. Oh, that's too bad.
Yond is too lacking valor.
I don't know what to say.
I almost missed that ultimate. Holy moly.
Great installed.
Yeah.
You playing the East Coast servers right now? Yeah.
Oh, playing West?
He does now. He was on the West. Yeah, I mean, I could technically play on West as well. I'm indifferent, to be real with you.
Be right back.
Switch over to East Coast so I can get better. Lol. You just need a little bit of this French soul in your life, dude. Look at this. Bueno.
Omelette du fromage.
Omelette du fromage.
I need you, buddy.
Omelette du fromage. Oh, you're such a connoisseur.
Somehow this red's going down. I don't know what's going on here.
Oh my. Oh,
Yo, map awareness, dog.
That's on me. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me.
Yeah, because I know your wave got pushed. I saw you. Hold on. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna back too.
No,
my rank MMR in season hey, hold up. In season 8 I was a masters player. The highest I hit was like 2937 or something like that. In ranked. Season 9 I haven't had a chance to play because I've been gone for like 2 months. So I think I'm currently still a plat head. Omega lol. The highest I hit in season 9 so far was around diamond 2, I think diamond 2 or 3. But I should be able to get into masters once I start playing in ranked again. You know, just kind of taking my time with it, getting myself back in acclimated. There's been a big change that happened with the update.
Gank left lane.
So you don't gank that, bro.
You see the new one?
Be right back.
You see him?
She has no mana. No shot. You one shot her.
That's beats. That's beats. That's beats.
Even in death, I grow.
I see you. Go off, King. Go off, King.
You, bro. I trusted.
Yeah.
I thrusted you.
I didn't trust myself, but yeah, look where we are, dude. East Coast range is way harder than the West Coast. So I will say this. The 2900 MMR I got was actually on the East Coast. I had a much better experience in ranked on the East Coast than I did on the West Coast. But I did both. I got masters on both East and West. So my confidence when it comes to being a jungler, you know, is there. No, I'm not really worried about it, you know what I'm saying? I think even though it might be a little bugged, if you want to see in terms of like what I'm capable of doing, I'm watching you, by the way. Please tell me you got something for yourself.
Oh, I missed that. What? Well,
you got it out there. I think I'm still on the leaderboards for some of the gods. If you look at Gilgamesh on the leaderboards right now, this is me flexing. I'm sorry in advance. But if you look at the Erling and Gilgamesh on the leaderboards, those are some of my favorite gods I've ever played. I should be in the top 5 for both of them. Unless that's changed. I haven't looked in a while, so. Hard flex though, you know what I'm saying?
Are you red? Are you red?
Hey, hold up. I'm on my way.
Hold on. An enemy has been slain.
Enemy ultimate incoming. Enemy ultimate
Please,
down.
game. They need to make the secure radius of that so much longer. Wait for me, newbie. Thank you, baby girl.
Yes. Yeah, well, nah.
This gank is in your name.
Problem. What?
I don't know. I'm just saying stuff.
Nah. I got my ult. Know what's coming in red? No shot. No cap. That's cap.
Fudge. He turned around. I'm for it.
Oh. No. Keep looking at her. Keep looking at her. My ult goes through walls. No, she's too far away.
Oh! Yo, he went for it though.
That's beats. You hungry bastard, bro. You missed that.
Hey, yo, chill.
shot.
Yo, chill.
You bastard, bro.
Latency, brother.
Latency? Yeah, sure, brody.
Yo, there's a humbat here. There's a humbat here.
I see you missing that.
Your team has destroyed a right enemy tower.
Yo, he saw me. He might be kind of crazy. Hold on.
Oh, the misery.
I'll defend middle lane. Your middle tower is under
My tower.
5 seconds on
Yo,
this.
you see that? You see that? You see that? You see
Yeah.
that?
enemy missing left.
That's on you, baby.
Time.
Oh, she was too far away from me. Oh, she pushed her into my breath.
Wow, that's pretty cool. I got it back. I don't know where this humbat's at. He might be, you know.
Stay with
looking
you.
It's not there. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Already off to a good
Don't mind
start.
if I do?
Yeah.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah. Okay. Huh.
The damage, you see me, bro? Pristine.
Yo, chill.
Thanks, pal.
Hey, hold it for real? I feel like I'm doing the work. You capping, bro.
What? No, he just stole it from me.
Got my hopes up and everything, bro. Like, come on now.
He stole it from me. Just
Oh, yeah, brother. Should we do it or no?
What? What?
Awilix.
This guy's.
Screw it, I'm gonna do that.
This guy's dead. This guy's dead. This guy's dead.
Surely he
Gotta come
lives.
to me. No, he gonna.
People out towards their blue. I think he's gonna be. They're gonna try to invade over there.
No, they're in the.
They're running away. Okay.
You're an animal.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
No problem.
Well done.
I don't have anything for these combats.
Yeah, but he's about to die.
I shall rise.
Yeah, I see him.
Easy, pal.
I didn't mean to press that ultimate. Lag. Someone told me he was gonna try doing some kind of invade.
No shot, you ulted, bro.
What you talking about? Oh, what you talking about?
Enemy missing middle. Be careful.
Hey, you red? Hey, you red? I need my rojo.
Yeah, I'm coming. Rojo. I have nothing to protect you, by the way. Good luck.
No problem.
Yo, she kind of getting
Hey,
cooked.
yo,
You see that?
Hey, yo, let me left steal, bro. Let me left steal, bro. I got no stun.
Cochino.
Be careful.
At least good on the actual patch note. Yeah, she's okay. I think that there's better gods though. Like I've had a lot of games where like I can perform okay and it's just not enough, regardless.
Best wishes.
Enemy missing left. Cancel that. Cancel that. On my way.
Spawn, please. Spawn, please.
I'm building
Spawn, please.
stacks,
Spawn, please.
Cancel
Spawn, please. Spawn.
What?
Spawn, please. Spawn. There we go.
What? I don't know what the Bancroft Claw does. Every 15 seconds, you're gonna stack of hunger. Then make that's gonna stack, dealing bonus damage. Power you have is you got damage by hunger provides you with a shield. 1% of your
Give me
max
the visuals,
HP.
cat.
Okay.
I don't know where they're at. Oh, that's a huge gank for mid.
That's her ult. And she's dead.
I was gonna try stealing that. I am not gonna lie.
And she beats that, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, yo, monkey.
On my way.
Hey, hold on, let me like steal, bro. Let me like. Oh, no shot.
Oh, boy.
Getting out last damage. Oh my god.
Putting a wrench into their plans.
I think you're
This Achilles is just feeding, bro.
Be right back.
I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't expecting half the team to be there the way they were, but okay.
Okay, no problem. They want some content.
I know, right, dude? I just want to be a part of the sauce, my guy.
Your left tower.
So you come a long way.
You speak so fast. I'm sorry. I actually do. Some people have told me that that's a normal, and that's not like as if I'm turning it up to an 11 just so you guys can barely understand what I'm trying to say. You know, it's just I don't know. It's just how I talk.
Damn, put you a base, bro. My tower.
I'm on it.
Up and over.
Your middle enemy missing left. Under attack. Enemy missing middle. Be careful.
Be careful. I don't know whether your ways.
Yo, I don't know how to say that. Is it XCB swag? Swoogity woo. Thank you for the follow, man. How you doing, dude? He used to be an auctioneer. Yo, shut up. Stop capping. Alright, I'm back real quick. I'm sending like 2K.
Enemy spotted.
That's Athena. I got Noah by herself.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fall back. I'm just gonna fall back.
That's a monkey. Yeah. Monkey?
Why don't you attach
No
that
monkeys?
to my electronic
No,
pulse
he's a
protector?
monkey. He's over there.
Spotted.
Be careful, right.
I'll attack.
Yes, monkey. Oh, Athena.
They're gonna have a team final, right? Go that way.
Yeah.
Hang in there, dude.
Yeah, that's a risky play.
Save yourself.
That might cook some.
Yo, turn on the new wall. Turn on the new wall.
Oh! Did not see her.
Steed.
Come a long way.
Enemy ultimate
Oh, if you would've saved that.
Enemy ultimate down. You're welcome.
I'm for it.
Let me heal.
I missed my 3 as well.
No shot, you missed that.
I did, dude. Basura.
Yes, I know.
Cállate.
So you Cállate.
Cállate la
It's
boca.
like a Japanese person, bro.
Cállate la boca.
Cállate.
Omoe wa mou shinderu. Nani?
私は日本語です。
海賊王。俺はなる。
ドラゴンボールセット。
Hey, hold on. My man just saying some random shit now. Hold on.
三菱ヤマハホンダ。
They got
So
heals.
you come a
we got
long
the
way.
we got the Jotun this or brawlers this one. I'm for it.
Brothers. Help. What you mean help? You just have a monkey, bro. This monkey's not
I
even
think,
fat.
I think his stuff got taken. To be honest with you, he jumped already, so he has no jump escape.
Yes. That's a monkey escaping.
I need you, buddy.
No shot. Well,
Thanks.
my patience is short.
Where's this Humbats going, by the way?
I don't know. He fucking dipped out.
He's on the blue.
No, is he? I don't
He
see him.
was.
That's an Athena.
No, I mean he went towards his farm on the backside here.
Careful.
I think he ran actually.
Yeah, he ran.
Be careful, left.
Oh,
Enemy spotted.
Noah's over here by herself.
There it is.
Pour it on.
My man's
Noah
got
by herself?
greedy.
You're too late, buddy.
We have to work together.
Attack.
Dear God.
I need someone to dive.
Nah, I got nothing.
Time to ride.
Yeah, about.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'd rather not die.
Bye.
Baba boy.
Thanks, pal.
Oh.
We need more.
That's a boring life.
Rojo.
That's why I'm on my way. Can't get enough.
Your
Hi.
right tower
No
is under
shot. Why you so toxic?
Your enemies are drunk? Yo, I didn't expect that life click to hit so hard, you know what I'm saying? OP, OP, OP.
Yeah, yo, Presti.
Calm down.
Up and over.
Bro, you just press 4 and it's just easy for you. Oh, yeah, hold up. Never mind.
No, because I'm a sitting duck.
No, press T for real.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's Hydra Pot killed it, yeah. It's pretty good. You get the percent pin's what makes that item so like prevalent, I think. So early, it's like out of nowhere you pretty much got it. Yeah.
Yes.
I think we should do the go through an objective over here.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm level 17 already, bro. I'm big zooming.
Time to ride.
Big damage on the Athena? No, well, kind of when it comes. Oh, shit. I get a monkey! No, I'm dead! Oh.
I think they saw me because of the thing there, unfortunately.
Yeah, they saw you. I want to bait the fucking Athena. Monkey coming with you? Monkey coming with you?
You're an animal.
No, this isn't fair.
Yeah,
I got
got
kitties
him.
to feed.
Okay.
Okay, Athena.
Enemies incoming.
Oh, Athena taunt. Oh,
Careful middle.
I'm in danger. You are too.
No,
Come
no,
with me,
I'm
come with
good.
me. Come with me. No, you got trapped.
Ah, the trap, bro. On for it. He has nothing. He has no kit. No kit. Yeah, yeah. Full sin.
An enemy has been slain.
Good job. Yo, why is Solo over here, huh? Where's our support?
I don't
On
know.
the bright side, at least it's not raining.
On my way.
Please?
On my way.
Yo, my boy, a little late on that one. Hold up.
Oh my god. What you mean on my way? Oh, when you're in the blue.
Dang, I was worth a fat penny too. Unfortunate that he
Yeah.
got that kill.
Yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
No shot.
Should we go keep feeding again?
Face me.
No shot. I'm
Nah.
feeding, bro.
I just got caught off guard with the what's her name?
I need you.
The ultimate from Artemis kind of caught me off guard. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, second item, Ferocious Executioner, huh? Interesting. Yo, blink from it, baby. Nice.
Nice, baby.
Retreat. Save yourself. Save yourself. It's a trap.
It's
Bye.
Yo, why is everybody splitting my farm, dog? What is going on?
Oh yes, pretty XP.
No.
The enemy team has
Huh?
destroyed the pyromancer.
Well, good job, everybody. 4 people on my team on the left side and nobody defends that? No shot. Ooh, I'm in danger over here.
Enemies in left lane.
I don't know, worthy nice.
Enemy spotted. Enemies in right lane. Enemies in the right jungle.
Oh, he actually catches me here.
Your team has fully powered the obelisk.
Pal, can you hear me?
Bro, my man's watching. Man's just watching.
Yes.
To hell with thee.
On foot, dude. On foot.
Retreat left lane. Enemies in the jungle. It's fine.
On foot, dude. Like, this game should be over already, bro.
Your middle tower
Yes.
is under attack.
No team?
No team? No front line?
Yeah, I know, right?
That's tough.
No what beats?
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you ult here, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Okay.
But that's no what beats. Just so you know.
Enemies in the right jungle. Be right back.
I'm on it.
Achilles is not even moving anymore, bro.
He
No
backed.
shot.
I think he's waiting for gold or something? I don't
tough.
know. What is that build,
I
though?
don't
Hold
see
up.
Hey, yo, full damage? Yo, let's go. Poggers? Are you bug? Poggers? So you come a long way.
Enemies
Fuck
in the
you,
right
man.
jungle. Be careful. Cancel that. Enemies in middle lane.
I got the Artemis and the Athena and Noah with me. I kinda need some help.
Cower in fear.
Shot, I'm melt, bro.
Enemies incoming. Be careful left. Enemies in left lane.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. Hold on, hold on. No shots, bro.
On my way.
No team?
Hang in there, dude.
Shout out to the solo laner, bro. Waiting on the respawn.
I haven't played Awilix in the Awilix. Wait, what? In a while? She's fun. She's fun. She's okay, too.
You moved the lane, bro? Come on. No, fuck up. No, I'm not helping you defend the shot. Look at this bozo.
Excellent contribution. It's not so bad.
Dear God. What is this solo laner, bro?
Oh, I had a missed call. Shit. Oh man, dude, I'm for it. Yo, I think the Taco Bell's here. I'll get it in a second here as soon as we finish this game up. I didn't realize I got a phone call. I gotta put that closer. Ooh, nice job, Taco.
I know, right?
Yeah. Yeah. OP.
He got your fucking minions like got his life, bro.
Yeah, punish him.
Problem. Now I'm cooking the Athena. Oh, that's shelter of the Athena.
Your middle tower is under
My
attack.
lane. God
What's up?
damn.
Huh? I will after this. Yeah.
I'm going for jungle.
I'm gonna go get the blue.
Be careful.
Yeah, the blue or the food?
Blue.
Enemy missing middle. Be careful.
That's 20. All right.
On my way.
Be careful. Be careful.
Why don't you attach
No,
that to my electronic pulse projector?
You're an animal.
I just did.
I'm for it.
Here.
It's gonna be a big team fight over there.
Retreat, right lane. Retreat, right lane.
I need you, buddy.
Retreat. Attack the Gold Fury.
I don't know, bro.
Okay. Ward the Gold Fury.
Even the support is a bigger level than our solo.
The light shall always rise.
We have to
Be
work
careful.
together.
Cancel that. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has been destroyed. Enemy spotted.
Tower.
Retreat. It's a trap.
Rise.
You're dead.
For it.
Just so you know.
I was trying to blink there. I'm for it.
Go suck a lemon. Hold
I'm for it when I could do it.
Yeah.
Please.
I got distracted by the comida, man. I hear the comida's here, you know. But yeah, Jacko, I'll come get it real quick and I'll show you. We end up getting some. Yeah, I don't know why we're staying there. Like, why stay?
Okay.
You're gone.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
I'm for it. I'm for it, dude. Achilles does not exist in this game at the moment.
06, what you talking about with that discremental? No shot.
Yeah, I don't know. That's not it. It's not. He ain't doing too hot, Chief.
Master Cheeks.
Oh,
Look at the yellow, bro. Look at the yellow.
Yo, hold up.
Your right
So you
tower
come a
is
long
under
way.
attack. Your right tower has been destroyed.
I'm getting my red and I'm backing, bro.
Be right back. Best wishes. Cancel that.
Yo, Giga Gabble, thank you for the follow, man. How you doing, dude?
You green?
Pour it on. Turbo boost.
Your right.
We just have to deal with one of the squishies, get him out of the way before the fight starts happening so we can kind of win. But this kind of sucks that he caught up as a result. Like, we should be winning this hardcore.
Yep. You tell him, Chief.
Give me some wards, though.
Oh, you're dead.
Nah, fam.
And putting a wrench into their plans.
I think you're too late, buddy.
Damn, I see you. I see you.
Attack fire giant.
I'm on it.
Big fire?
No, small.
Ward the fire giant.
I can take it.
Thou shalt suffer.
Stay on
I
it.
cooked him, bro. Look at that. This is some damage, my guy.
That's her beats. Stay on it.
Your right tower.
Hitting the Athena.
has been slain.
Yep, stay on her.
Oh!
Attack
Moving.
fire giant.
Yep.
Okay. Defend right lane. Group up. Thanks.
I got the damage to cook this shit.
He thought he was going to get a kill on me because of how low I was, but that secure on the pyro was like right full health. No problem.
Got this. And we still have the Phoenix, bro.
Be right back. Best wishes. Need healing.
Up and over.
Backing, bro.
Enemies incoming.
Target threat eliminated.
Sheesh. Pretty good. Was going through some different strike means, and you definitely are the most straight so far. Fun music and personality. Yo, you love to see it, baby. Hey. I like it when you talk dirty to me.
Too busy earning, can't get enough.
Also, your team is trying to throw so hard. I agree, man. Like, you let me be great, bro.
I'm going for jungle buff. Okay.
Jungle buff?
Okay.
Yo, I know what I'm gonna get next. I've been wanting to, bruh. I've been wanting to play test this item for a minute now. Peep it, peep it, peep it.
And I even like the color.
Enemy missing. Be careful.
Glyphed up?
Okay.
Man, food taking forever to get it. No, it's here. It's here. It's here, just Jackal. I'm gonna get it right after this game, and then we'll get into some more gameage.
Melted the monkey, bro.
Let's go.
Super uma caco, uma delícia. You are by yourself? Careful.
Enemies behind us.
I'm melting this fucking stuff, man.
The enemy has fully powered their
Look out!
No problem. It's just an obelisk.
That's all down.
Enemy ultimate down.
Enemies
Attack middle.
Attack middle lane.
Oh, I melt this.
We need to get objectives. We need objectives. We need objectives.
Group up.
We need to get the tower first.
Yeah. Screw it.
I can take.
We're too much, Cat.
I do not have my ult. Careful.
Yeah, mine's is down too.
Ultimate is down.
That's Magi's cloak proc on the Athena.
I need like 14 seconds, and I gotta have some quick plays here.
Look on the bright side. At least it's not raining.
Oh.
Awilix.
Before she got the hit off.
You have
Tough.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, no shot. I don't get her, bro.
Yes.
But yeah, Jackal, the food's here, man. Is this ranked? No, this is casuals, man. This is casuals. I think we'd have a different experience in ranked. I think it wouldn't be as one-sided. I think. I don't know. Although, like someone said before, well, Gibble.
Be right back.
Like you said before, your team is trying to throw so hard. Super unfortunate.
Be right back.
Yo, Enzo Benzo, thank you for the follow, dude. How you doing?
War the gold.
I'm just trying to be great, brother.
Yo, look at my build, bro. I'm doing damage. I'm cooking.
At the heart of evil. A moment. Your middle tower is under attack. Enemies at the Gold Fury. Group up. The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Yeah, I don't know. We don't have no solo lane, unfortunately.
Indeed.
So yours would be the same in ranked? Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows?
Maybe.
Enemy missing. Be careful.
I'm on it.
Mind if I do?
Look out!
Group up.
We need to group up.
Attack left lane. Group up.
Retreat middle.
No.
Retreat middle lane.
Oh my god, what are these guys even doing? Oh no. Nope. Ah, god damn it.
Be careful.
I only got my ult. No problem, bro.
I got you. Yo, Lightbird, thank you for the follow. I gotta blink up in a little bit here.
Hang in there, dude.
Oh.
Stay on.
Oh, I got no
Oh,
health.
never mind.
I got no cooldowns, bro.
Cower in fear. Face me. Be careful.
Over here.
Group up, please. Forward. Face me.
We get this. I promise we get this.
Hey, yo, press T, bro. Press T.
You took it from me? No shot.
Yo, press T, bro. I took everything from
Yeah,
you.
you took it, bro. I'm for it, dude.
You press
Hard for now.
So you come a long way. Woohoo.
Lightbird, I don't know if I said it though. Thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, but salutes, Jackal, man. Thank you so much for the tacos, dude.
I don't see you eating.
Yeah, I haven't gotten it yet. I have to go downstairs and grab it.
Oh my god.
Curses.
Light burp. I like that name.
Attack fire
Burp.
giant.
Burp. Burp.
Yeah, it's bourbon. It's bourbon time.
It's burping time.
Dang it, dude.
Retreat! Retreat!
Achilles, man. It's just ain't it, Chief.
My God.
Please, 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 please.
Thanks, pal.
I'm for it, dude.
Why, bro? Why is it so hard to group
Bourbon
up?
get two? Yeah.
Careful.
Go, pal.
What's sad is I ganked his lane first, too, so she had like a definitively, you know what I mean? But it's not the case. That's tough.
Let's pour it on.
It's tough, dude.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Sylvanas has no defenses, bro. I cooked
Time
him.
to ride.
Yeah, kinda.
No, not kinda, bro. Do a whole lot of damage to him. You can keep the red.
I got yellow already. That's all you.
Take this jungle buff.
I got
Baby boy.
Left enemy tower.
It's on cooldowns. Ouch. So let me heal from this. Oh my god.
Group up.
Group up.
Surely we're back, right?
Yeah. Hello? Back?
Group up. Defend middle lane. Okay.
No backing?
No backsies?
I need you,
Yes.
buddy.
Latency?
I
Your
see
middle
you
tower
struggling.
is under attack. Your middle tower has been destroyed.
God. Look at this Achilles, bro. Look at this Achilles about to get melted, bro. Get melted, my guy.
Out of the trenches!
Oh my god, I got cooked. Who cooked me? Artemis cooked me. Play for you, play for you. This Athena's gonna keep on aggressing.
God. Oh, life steal.
On four, dude.
Armor is damaged.
I should have just blanked in on a target. I feel like they pulled back too quickly though, and that kind of threw me off.
Under attack.
Help it.
I'll attack.
Enemies in the left jungle.
Oh, too far away.
Yo, you catch that right there by itself.
Get left lane. Your left tower
I'm on it.
is under attack. Your left tower has been
I think he's gonna pop up right in front of you.
Feed off pain.
Coming for it.
Sylvanas is here still.
Just going to put this into storage for now.
enemy spotted.
I'm 7-7, dude. I'm so bad at this game. Looks like Noah's getting split off.
Ouch. Oh, the gold fury.
Attack the Gold Fury. Enemies at the Gold Fury.
Time to ride, old friend.
Stun them.
The enemy team has.
An enemy has been slain.
For it. I missed an auto, dude.
Looks like it's back to the old pet shop.
Yo, cooking?
Oh my god.
3-for-1 special.
Yeah, we just suck.
You're an
Hate to say it.
With her name.
I don't know about we.
True. True.
I'm 11 and 5.
Rampage.
Oof.
Gosh, I do hope
Oof.
there's more of those guys.
The high just cancel miss too, yeah. Yeah.
That big Achilles build, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. We just didn't have like a good
that's
1 in 10, bro. That's some forward, bro.
No shot.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the tacos.
No shot. I'm
Mentos,
here.
Mentos, I'll be right back.
No shot. So I gotta entertain everybody. No shot. So what's up, everybody? Hey, it's your best friend. Nani? I don't know. I don't even know what to say. Oh. So you come a long way. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum, 35k damage.
Yo, you still here, Jackal?
Yeah, Jackal, amigo.
Jackal.
El Chacal.
Chacal.
Chacal, yes, Chacal means jackal in Spanish.
Cheers, talking to us. Damn, the bouncing monkey. Damn, bro, got a pencil. I know, dude. Well played by the Huns, yeah. I got it, baby. Let's go. Yo, thank you so much, dude. I just threw whatever I could real quick as a pickup, man. I want to thank you so much for hooking me up, man. Yeah, it's really nice of you. It's real nice of you.
Cool bell.
Yeah, you got me some of the bell, dude.
Would you got some chalupas?
I did, actually.
Ah, that's
yeah,
good
baby.
stuff.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll eat it later, though. I want to go ahead and get one more game in at least, and then we'll close out for tonight.
The 15k damage from Achilles, bro. Don't you love that?
Yeah, it's on for it. That's an for it game.
Bro, he had no damage. He had no health.
Gotta feed the homies. Well, regardless, man, I want to thank you, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
It was unexpected. That's all I'll say like that. It was unexpected and very nice, you know? Oni Hunter Guard, the way to go over Genji's, and the mitigation's OP for sure. Man just got outpoked, and I kept having him show up behind me. I wanted the initiate to happen beforehand, you know? Which is super unfortunate. Yo, let me take this opportunity. Yo, thank you, Shigoki. One more time, for those of you guys that are new to the community and you want to be a part of anything we got going on, if you want to join us, exclamation Discord is the link to our Discord, so it'll give you a good way to see whenever we go live, as well as anything else we got going on. You're more than welcome to be a part of it. In the next week, we're going to be doing a big sponsorship, so anybody that wants to help out with doing that would be greatly welcomed, as well as some other stuff we got going on, man. We got some really cool stuff that's coming out of the works, you know? What up, BT? How you doing, dude? I suck? No shot.
Yeah.
Hello, Vortex. The man is back. I am. This week was my first week back. Monday was my first stream for a hot minute, dude. I'm happy to be back, too. We got a lot of crazy stuff coming up, so got to get up in the movement. God, that was such a good game for me, too. If only we won that, man. That would have been dope for the YouTube.
That was a good game for
the
me
tube
too,
views.
bro.
Yeah, dude. Content.
35k damage, 11 and 5, bro. Oh my god, yeah. With the Achilles, no health, no damage, no defense build, no
Yeah, I'm for it, dude.
No maidens build, no shot.
Unfortunate, dude.
Unfortunate.
Why should I ban Shigoki? Report Shigoki.
What you talking about? I was
Nani?
scaring you.
Nani?
Coca-Cola meat, perhaps? I don't. Coca-Cola.
What you talking about? Hey, hold up.
Oh man, I need to get Elias in the fucking streams, bro. It's rough.
Yeah, well, he's at work, no?
Yeah, he's at work. He's making airplanes.
He's making monies and shit, yeah. No, may I jungle?
No, you may not.
Shigoki got a deft? I'm for it. You know, most of Nuwa's damage is just AoE damage from her hold. That's the annoying part about it.
I got diff, bro.
You got diffed? I'm for it.
Yeah,
I'm trying to defend you, bro.
That's really weird to say because I normally am the one diffing, bro.
It's because no beans. That's why ban. Oh no.
No beans. Oh my God, Beat Cloud, give me a break.
You can't play with this?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
No problem. I don't know if I don't know if go Kronos or Freya.
Isn't Freya like really good right now? Hold up.
She's always been.
Hey, he's safe now, huh? What you mean? Cause he playing Kronos? No shot.
No, because I said the beans. We got the beans.
Beans.
Yeah. Subscribe to Zolzane.
I'm about to spam Neath and carry lane. No shot. I kind of want to play Todd G after watching the SPL, but I'm just gonna run it down with Awilix. We'll get to Todd G eventually.
I did a poo poo.
What? Ooh.
I did a poo poo.
Who's the target?
I wish I had this skin right here. This is so dope.
I wish I had this skin right here. Bro.
Yo, jokes on you, gaming says Olaran over Freya over Kronos. Sheesh.
Yeah.
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 I thought Freya's in a really good spot right now, though.
They got the scene.
They got a Thanatos, dude. Oh, yeah.
Oh, hey, it's Zero.
Huh?
Airman Toaster.
Airman Toaster?
I almost gotta see up. That's. I almost gotta see up, bro. What is that name, bro?
Glass Eel, dude.
That's like naming your account John Smith, bro. Like. Oh my god. Oh my! I have a nosebleed.
Oh,
Wait,
you okay?
hold on. No, I'm not okay.
I'm sorry, dude. Go fix it. Plug it up, dude.
No problem.
Are you serious?
Right, yeah, I got a nosebleed.
Oh, go get it taken care of, dude. What the fuck?
We're gonna
We can't pause though. I'm for it, dude.
Oh my god, no problem. I got paper right here. Because I always get nosebleeds.
Okay, getting too excited over here, dude.
Yeah. Nigga in the oh, Smokey.
I think we start red here. Well, there's no way we're gonna outclear Thana and E-set early. Look at my last name, bro. That's when after that I'm spamming. No shit. I had to see it afterwards. Kronos my guy now, so he says so. Yeah.
Hi. Have fun.
I hate this skin so much.
Oh no, shot! You got the voice pack for it too. Is that the Nintendo 64 one? Chrono 64?
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Greetings.
Oh,
Hey, what's up?
so fast.
It's a balanced life.
Look at
Enjoy
long.
Hi.
On my way.
You did it.
You did it.
Fight!
Great.
That's my boy. I did.
Wow.
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 A truly spectacular
Bow to
spectacle
me.
to be shown.
Bow to me.
Of the Phoenix.
You're busy earning. I don't even remember how to play this guy.
3 goes stun, 1 goes pop. You know, and 2
One
goes
goes
burr.
Well, thanks for the tutorial, bro.
You're welcome, bro. And
3
4 goes rewind.
Rewind. Oh,
There you go.
that's hot.
Too easy.
Wait, is Cupid the wait, what?
Don't get run over.
Unfortunate. Curses.
Get out of my face.
Oh, he dead.
Hold on.
Bliss in death.
Unfortunate. Yo, we're not gonna talk about that 3 I missed. That's a whiff.
Oh, what the hell? They missed the stun.
Yo, be careful. He might be coming back in middle.
Oh, middle.
Yeah, Thana. Thana rotated in my jungle from low side.
No problem.
I'm coming up to mid lefts. Oh, you're not middle. Shit.
Be careful.
I got my stun and my 1.
Set up an ambush here.
That sounds so bad.
You impress me.
Oh my
God, your voice pack's so annoying.
I know, right?
Still didn't kill it. Hello? Sheesh.
Bow to me. Attack right lane, please.
Nope.
Wake up.
Nope, no can do.
Yeah, I got no mana. On a serious note. I'm back. Who won the SPL? It was, no shot, this guy's dying.
Yeah.
Retreat middle lane.
Retreat middle lane.
Just play safe, please.
Okay.
It was, Bolts. Bolts ended up winning the set. So it was Dragons, Bolts, Bolts. Alright, we got a level lead on the Thana. That kill actually helped us out quite a bit.
I'm in danger.
Easy.
I wasn't danger.
Scaring me.
I have no eyes on him
Out of
anymore.
mana.
He's middle at the moment. Never mind.
Out of mana. Out of mana.
He's rotating your way though.
Enemies incoming.
Yeah, you got somebody incoming your way.
We can't defend purple.
I'm on the way.
Ready to
I mean,
Yeah, I'll be on the way here.
It's only Scotty on it, so.
I got no
can't really-
mana. I
Oh,
got
you guys
no
have like
mana.
no health on fort.
I'll kind of walk up. But
I think Daniel was rotating that way. To be real with you, just play
Got Scotty right
aggressive
here.
here so he doesn't do anything. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. You see where I'm at?
Yeah, get it.
I got nothing here.
I got 3. I ain't got no mana. Our health.
Retreat.
Never doubted myself for a minute.
Uh-oh.
I can't help you.
I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
How the fuck did I miss? I'm trash. Bye.
All right, I'm leaving. He's got ult. He's got ult. I'm not staying for that.
Oh my.
No.
Yep, I'm dead now.
I'm leaving Shigoki.
Your left tower is
No
under
shot, bro. Why?
I'm leaving Shigoki.
Why would you say that?
I'm out of
Hi.
On fort, dude. Oh,
No,
fort,
right?
dude.
I know, right?
Oh, fort, dude. I heard Scares got their first 2-0 today. Yeah, on the Valks. Yeah, they ended up catching the Valks slipping there. Man, on fort def, dude.
Your left tower is under attack.
You got no damage.
Got no stuns, bro.
Your
No
middle
Chronos?
tower is under attack.
No Chronos? Yeah.
Be right back. Farewell.
The Gold Fury has
Watch your
arrived.
back.
Your taco's getting cold, man? I know. I can't eat it right now, though.
That tackle's getting cold. I consume way too much mana for this no damage
Tower is under attack.
character.
Locked and loaded.
ADC diff? True.
No shot.
You got a spot open? This is going to be my last game for today, Kane.
What?
Yeah, it's going to be my last one. I'm already 8 hours in.
No
shot.
Got to pace myself, brother.
Not even the.
Got mid beads.
Hey, that's my purple. Not even the Jackbox, bro. No shot.
Yeah, not
that's
today.
Streamer lies. Big
Careful
lies.
right.
Why?
I wasn't expecting the SPL to take as long as it did, to be honest with you. Okay.
I thought you were going to stream just like one set.
Don't stay on top of me.
And I'm missing right. Be careful.
Look on the bright side.
Enemy missing right. Be careful. Middle.
Undisciplined.
So annoying.
Too easy. Go time.
Tick tock.
That's 2. You're an animal.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, got him.
Nice job. I'm just dipping. Why is there a Cupid here?
I do it all again.
Yeah.
They
What?
aren't paying me enough to take this kind of abuse.
Isn't this
And I
Which
like
one is
my
you,
way.
bro?
If you lose this, you aren't allowed to play Chronos anymore? I know, right, dude? On fort. Late game, though, right?
Late game.
Late game.
Oh, it was about the late game, bro.
I think our Yu Huang plays a little interesting. Like, what is this? What is he doing? Hold on.
I don't know. He is. I don't know. I'm not expecting much out of him.
Be right back. Good luck. Cancel that. Oops.
Wrong button.
Your left tower is under
Get
attack.
tangled.
Ready to roll out. Huh. Heads up.
I'm gonna try and kill this.
Be careful, right. Be careful,
Okay.
middle.
Okay.
Wake up.
Your right tower is under
Mid.
attack.
Yeah, I see it.
Tower is under attack.
Tranquility.
Yeah, I'm slowed.
Enemy missing right.
Enemy missing left.
Just kill him if you can.
I can't.
Got it.
There we go.
If I can land an auto, hello? I'm on my way, right?
I'm coming right also.
I got her health for health.
Enemy
It's over here.
Yeah, I'm coming.
She's trapped.
An enemy
Nice.
has been slain.
Save yourself.
Nice job.
It hurts.
Enemy missing.
Thanks, buddy.
No problem.
Cupid's the tank?
Yes, he's the support.
Thanks.
He's playing like an ADC, though. Look at his build.
I don't know. I don't know.
Your left
Yeah, the
tower
green.
is under attack.
Ready
Huh?
to roll out.
Enemy missing.
He has what's the arrow called? The arrow starter and Bankrupt.
Bankrupt.
Enemy missing. I
I don't have much here. I don't want to stay here.
I just wonder we got movement speed. We could try to help this Vomit,
Yeah.
though.
An enemy has been slain.
I got to keep it in the air.
T-Bone, that's his dash down. I'm coming over.
Yep.
Two's not bad.
Nice.
I can do better, but not bad.
I ain't got any mana.
Yeah, me neither. Alright, no kits up. Oh no, he stayed in there.
Hang in there,
That's
dude.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
I'm leaving.
I'm gonna take their farm.
By the stars.
Go time.
The fire giant has arrived.
I need a
You
ring.
can run, but you can't hide.
That's too close to the fact that Thanos is respawn, so I'm gonna bow out.
I'll defend.
It was he said.
Enemy missing right. Be careful.
Be right back. Farewell.
Yes. No problem. You did it.
Yogi, can you get that cup?
What?
Cup.
I don't know.
There we go.
I got cup.
You got it coming towards you, right? I think.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your left tower
Enemy
is under
spotted.
attack.
I don't think I could stop it though.
Oh.
Oh,
Damn.
Thanos in the air.
We have to work together.
Thanos in the air. Watch out, Ninja.
That is quite unfortunate.
Don't get run
Oh,
over.
that was going to be a big gank to me. No shot.
Too easy. Shredder must be getting desperate. if
He has no
he's
dash.
geeks like
Yeah,
you
keep
with
going.
us.
Is the ultimate culmination of my power.
What is up with my misses, bro? Hello? Can we do fire or gold?
Your right tower.
Nah, hell no. I'm not tanky enough. I ain't got full stacks to tank that.
Okay.
Enemy missing left.
Dude, this power spike is ridiculous.
Lane.
All right.
Enemy has fully powered their obelisk.
What is that? Hello?
Wake up.
I'll defend right lane. Good luck.
Robin and Yushigoki.
What?
Man, can you land a 3? No, I'm struggling this round, dude. Other round I was doing just fine.
We can gank this bitch right here.
Yep.
Don't get run over.
Here's lava now.
Go
Your
time.
middle tower is under attack.
Lack of balance is your undoing.
And
Had to run like he used to during the Cretaceous
you're an
period.
animal.
I'm gonna pause.
You have truly outdone yourself here.
Ready to roll out.
I'll take it. We land those. Right, guys?
Farewell.
Oh, Scotty is missing. Scotty is missing. Scotty is missing. I don't know, where is she?
Enemy
Careful.
missing. An enemy has been slain.
Enemy missing right. Be careful.
Enemy missing right. I like how he's like pausing in between.
Enemy missing right. Yes.
Yes.
I think we're gonna have to get brawlers again too, for this this comp, especially since she's getting Soul Eater. Ugh.
Bing, bing, bong.
Be right back. Cancel that.
Your team
How do you feel now? Are you tanky enough now?
left enemy tower.
Sav and Thieves stack. Last time I just had Thieves, that wasn't even stacked.
What, you wanna do Gold Fury?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
On my way, my way.
Heads up. Too easy.
It's dead. Hopefully he just holds that L and freaking towards us.
Bright side. At least it's not raining.
They don't know. They
Enemy
don't know.
missing left.
Easy.
Be careful.
You see, no problem. Leg out.
Your middle
Be
tower
right
is
back.
under attack.
Enemy missing right. Be careful.
Cupid is kind of weird.
You have a sash for me?
On who? Yep.
This action.
Oh,
Behind
there's
us.
an ESET behind us.
Tower is under attack.
Wake up.
Here's lava now.
What's this fuck?
You now witness
I got ESET in there.
control.
Your right tower is under
That's Carrier wants my tower.
I'm just keeping her out of the fight as long as I can. Being annoying to her.
How do you help?
Stay back.
I'm good.
Alright, I'm out.
I missed my 3 again, bro. Easy kill right there. I dropped.
Too easy.
Oh, you could just turn on the. We could just turn on the ESET. She was isolated.
Yeah, I
What's the
toned
girl
it on the
range
tier. I want to punish the tier for getting too like confident, you know.
Enemy
Wait,
missing
tank,
right.
though.
Be careful.
Don't get run
I kind of cook him. He's not tanky to me.
I mean, the TTK on the tier is still longer than the TTK on an ESET. I'm gonna help this bomb because he's about to
We
get
have to work together.
Forward.
Ripper Rooney.
Oh, you showed yourself?
Damn! The fucking dog with the body block.
Jerk.
No shot.
An ally's been slain.
Your right tower is under attack.
No good.
No regret.
That's unfortunate.
Looks like it's back to
Yeah.
Yeah.
How are you
got
dead?
him.
What happened?
I got body blocked by the dog,
We have
and
to work
well,
together.
On 14.
well, I can't deal any damage to the person if the dog is just.
14.
You know. Oh my god.
Our solo lane's kind of losing it a little bit too, which is unfortunate.
What? The Vamana with the golden blade into Berserkers and Shoguns is losing? No way. No shot, Yu Huang got Tauri first item, bro.
The Phoenix
What?
enemy team has destroyed the Pyramid.
Enemy missing. Be careful.
But yeah, the rest of Hoodie's kind of interesting. Look how he's building. I don't think he realizes it's not League, dude.
Be so inferior to my power.
Stick to the Vanismo.
On my watch your back.
An
Oh, he actually got it. Holy shit.
You got one.
Hang in there, dude.
Nice.
This cube is not tanky.
On the
No.
squad though.
He's the second ADC,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm zoning both of them. We could literally just turn on them.
Yeah, I know, but
I
I
got
have
one,
nothing
too.
up for kit wise anymore.
Getting the right tower?
I got ESET in there. I got ESET in there.
Your team has destroyed the right tower.
Shredder must be getting desperate if he's throwing geeks like you at us. Yeah, got him.
Coming
Yeah,
back in.
just fight him.
Just play safe for
Please
now.
fight him. Yeah. Oh, alright.
No, I mean, I'm here. I'm here. I just need a little bit.
Oh.
Of the Phoenix.
6 seconds for my ultimate.
Be right back. Good luck. Cancel that. Oops.
Watch out.
Now we're done.
He missed his scythe, yeah. I'm good. I'm gonna heal.
Yo, fire Jay?
Wait, I don't think we can do the GFG.
Nice. What is Scotty doing over there? Oh, dude, my
Little bit of a weird engagement set there. We should have. I mean, I'm cooking. I'm doing a lot of damage.
I'm keep taking Isa or Issa out of the fight each time, and then hopefully y'all could just kill her when I come down. That's my entire game plan.
I got hiccup.
Sucks we didn't really have much dark up besides Vomana. That's okay though.
What? Wanted to go Fury?
Yeah, let's go. We need some pressure somewhere.
Scotty's over here with me.
We can gank it.
Enemy spotted.
He's over here.
Enemy spotted.
I'm coming.
There.
No problem. She's going to the purple.
Got her beats. Got her up.
That is quite unfortunate.
Your middle tower is under.
You're an
Nice.
animal.
Your right
I can take some of the gold Fury.
Yeah, let's go.
Wake up.
I think Thana's nearby. Yep.
Ready to roll out.
You're saying
I'm on a breakaway. Bigger they are.
You need to get out. You need to get out. He's gonna probably ult you.
No problem.
No, you're good. You're good.
tap her movement speed and bounce.
Go time.
Look on the bright side.
Woohoo.
At least it's not raining.
Be
That's
careful,
unfortunate.
middle.
Where was he?
I don't know. He was dying middle.
I like it.
Cancel that.
An enemy
Well.
has been slain.
Oh,
There
Shugoki
goes.
online?
I think so. I don't even know what happened there. I'm backing.
Be right back. Good luck.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Angry.
You have slain an enemy.
You impress me, Colonel Anderson.
Yes.
Yes.
Jason.
Be careful. Left.
You know what, motherfucker? You want to do this?
No.
Watch your back.
Yeah, got him.
Amazing.
It's so annoying to CC that's stopping me from killing this guy, man.
Wanna do a fire giant?
Kinda.
Yeah, I'm down. I just need a little bit of healing.
We ain't got no
As long as somebody else can do it.
I'm on it.
Your team has fully powered the Awilix.
Attack fire Too giant. Easy.
Lona's mask is actually good.
Watch your
Knock
back.
him.
Oh, I'm dead.
No, I got you.
Your right tower
Nice.
is under attack.
Thanks.
Be right back.
Your right tower has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a middle enemy tower.
I'm waiting for the pyro.
Group up.
No, tears coming. I'm not waiting for the pyro.
Alright, we're good.
I think this I can upgrade.
I don't know if my yellow will give me 20. If it does, I'm going to back and get my spear.
Alright.
Wake
I need to
up.
split this
Oh,
red.
let's go.
Is under attack.
Yo, poggers?
Yeah.
Oh, they got a triple shit with me.
Lock
You clean that up, though.
Go time.
Yeah. I got some big damage now.
Oh, they got pyro. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
We suck.
Your left tower is under
There goes the
attack.
triple shit. You triple shit.
Siege, let me get these.
Group up.
Bonk.
Retreat middle lane.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm back and I'm going to upgrade lurks.
Yeah.
Enemy missing. Cancel that.
They're my
Enemy
lane.
missing.
Your left tower is under attack.
Rampage.
Thought you
Enemy
impressed
missing.
me.
Right.
Okay.
You've truly outdone yourself here.
I'm retreating. I got money for the Telekines. Whew.
I had that, dude. I should have blinked a little further up. Attack middle or something, I don't know.
Attack middle lane.
Yeah.
Yes.
On my way. On my way.
Okay.
All fine here.
Wait.
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 Get his bubble.
Watch your back.
I don't have an angle on him.
An ally's been
slain.
Fuck.
Ready to roll.
It's the wolf.
All dropped on me. All about to just run it down there.
Oh, I'm cooking the tier, bro. Oh, no shot. He got away. Nice.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Go time.
Melting the tower.
Push middle.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy
Attack
tower.
middle lane.
Okay.
Okay. Yo, someone call damage, bro?
Don't get run over.
You're so lucky. I'm dead. Oh.
I stunned him. I stunned him.
Oh.
Got you, homie. Got you, homie. No problem. You like this stun, bro? No problem.
Yo, Shigoki.
No problem.
We could technically end, but you know, Shigoki. No, it's probably too risky.
Amazing.
Heads up.
Watch your back.
Gotta admit. Gotta admit, impressed.
Bro, when I sip my mouth, I do stuff, bro.
Okay.
Don't get run over.
I got did a good night, dude. Yeah, you take care, man. I'm probably gonna be done after this one. I think we're in a good spot.
Your lack of balance
go
is
for it?
your undoing.
Yeah, don't wait for me, brother.
Yeah, I kind of want to wait for you. I got no damage by myself.
The speed buff, right?
Yeah, I mean, you can close it if you want. You want the buff?
Oh no, I have green. I was talking about the XP.
Yeah, you're fine.
Amazing.
Group up. On my way.
I need to buy an item real quick.
Yo, I kind
Wait,
of
no
cooked
cap.
this. Yo, I kind of cooked this shit.
As long as you got it.
Yo, I kind of cooked that gold fury.
Okay.
On my
Oh
way.
my god.
Short left.
It's the FG time run.
Group up. I like it.
I got a back.
Right back.
Oh, never mind.
Retreat middle lane.
Yes.
Group up.
We must learn to accept mistakes of the past.
Trying to peel out the U1.
I'm gonna sentry up the main area here.
Searching for targets.
Or someone to just take out.
I'm gonna put a ward top left.
I'm gonna hide right here and see whoever walks by me first. I'm taking up.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I think he knows I'm here.
In the flow of Tao. Your lack of balance is your undoing.
Never doubted my
Doesn't matter.
for a minute.
Oh, why was I silenced?
You will regret.
I'm gonna go fire giant. Well, I don't know.
Yo, the Scotty. Big damage.
Sick moves. You're an animal.
Well, thank you, Cupid. You're such a blessing. He's way too fast. Oh,
I'm gonna kill him.
Let's go. We finally got a game. Let's go.
woo! Salty.
Cooking on him, baby.
My way.
Cooking on him, baby.
That's annoying. We did it! We won
Look
a
at those.
game for the first time in
I know,
6
right, dude?
months.
That was a really good knockout. I got both of them. That was actually really, really good.
Yeah, my stun, bro. My stunny, yo. Yeah, I did nothing that game. I was rolling. I was balling.
We'll get teamwork, everybody. They started listening towards the end. That's all that matter. Shit is a pet peeve. I'm for it. Yeah, it looked like he didn't play his role, which is unfortunate.
Maybe he got the skin. I don't.
Yeah, I did 29k damage there. I'll take it.
He
Really
came to
good.
lane with the support item, and then he just kind of.
Well, I mean, look at his build pattern though. He immediately went like what? Freaking windy.
Yeah,
One? It's kinda
yeah.
different.
He came to lane with sentinels, and then I guess he went back and sold it and got
That's
windy. Man.
tough.
Yo,
Yeah, that's tough.
11k damage? Don't shop. Pay your respects, bro.
No problem. Almost out DPS by the support.
Yeah. Yeah, I did nothing with that game. I wasn't in the team fights.
All right, I gotta cut off. I'm gonna go def real quick. GG's, boys.
Yeah, GG's, bro.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I think we're gonna stop for today. I went a little bit longer just to kind of show some love and whatnot. If you haven't already considered following us, make sure you do so. Exclamation Discord will give you my link to my Discord as well as Exclamation Social, which will give you a link to all my social media platforms. It's a great way for you guys to be able to support your boy and be engaged in the community with other stuff that we got going on. It's a great way to do so. We'll go ahead and close it up. We'll be live again to Monday around 10 o'clock a.m. Central. That's 11 Eastern. That's 9 Mountain Time and 8 Pacific, if I got that right. I hope I got that right. And with that being said, I think we will let the songs
give your close ones some love. And
always remember, guys,
stay ascended.
Good night. Oh, let's host somebody. Let's rate somebody. Who are we rating? Sheesh, 71 viewers? Holy shit, I didn't realize it. Let's go!
Let's go!
I know, right, Sol? Let's host Marback. Shoot, screw it, he's still on. I don't get to rate him very often, so. Good night.
Wait, I just want to do ours maybe. So I kind of walked away. No, you're good. You're good. My bad.
I get it.
Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it.
Not had to worry about defending our first blue.
I literally got raided like as you were walking to theirs. So I thought the call was to go to ours, and then I couldn't hear anything. So that's my bad.
Oh, you're good.
I hope you had a good stream, Soul Saint. Yeah, I enjoyed SPL today.
Thanks for streaming, Sam. Lord Mario losing the game for us.
I mean, we can watch this back later and talk about comms, you know, and how you guys bring literally nothing to the table when you fucking comm anything.
Okay.
Yeah. We can talk about that.
Neither Yari won't get back yet, so. I'm probably gonna stay for this wave and then look to reset after.
They showed me. They just showed me.
Let me group it up here for you.
Here's we're about to get ganked. I was on them.
Kinda feels like that.
I do have first though, so I'm gonna like.
I think I'm getting ganked maybe. I got Mulan ult for nothing, I guess. I don't know. Nem's not here, but that's Mulan ult.
Okay, I'm gonna gank her.
This is such a lame lane, bro.
This guy's definitely tilted, by the way, so.
Is he just hitting you?
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame him. He's gotten fucking the J Pro special this game, but.
They're heading into this jungle right here.
Yeah, I'm TPing back right now.
Sure.
So cringe.
Dude, we could.
He has a ward there. He's like AE jumping, so you could maybe wrap if you wanted, but you can also go mid. I can come mid. I'm coming in.
He has no dash. No, he's 5 now. Yeah, we go crazy.
I'm a little
that's
bit far.
That's all. Oh, no, you
I can fly to you in a second.
Just be careful getting pushed in that tower, though.
Do you have anything?
They don't have a.
Yeah, my 3, but that's
that's them beads. That's them beads.
Yeah. You can do mids. I'm going to get the whip. I have a full wave. This guy's no ult pathing this way. This guy's no ult.
She's walking up. She's walking up around this way. I can't see where she's going.
Nice. I'm gonna reset it for wave. I think.
I'm just gonna stay till I have trans.
Nice kills.
Wow. Smite
I'm
moment.
in Erlong Main.
Help on purple.
Apparently you did.
Alright, wait. Look at me. I missed the pin and still got the kill.
Dude, I've been telling you that character's fucking OP.
What Kuzenbo?
Okay, wrong shot.
Kuzenbo's if you've ever actually said that.
I'm getting called childish right now for all these cringe games, so I might need to have you knock him back.
my
'cause
bad.
I don't want to ruin my reputation right now. Yeah.
You do just rep, dude, down the drain.
Yeah.
J Pro, I don't mind at all. Fucking everyone will call me a shitter. Just win the game for me.
Yeah, Zubba 9 is calling me childish, so I'm kind of fucked up.
Can't have that.
Wait, the Zubba 9, that Merlin? The Merlin?
Yeah,
Oh,
dude.
fucking,
That guy, dude.
What did
The
we
goat.
end up calling him? The Zuckerberg?
Yes, Mark Zuckerberg, dude.
Zuckerberg, dude, what a gamer.
Come on, stop first.
Yeah, he's been right, he's been right.
I don't think we could ever really kill Kuzin, but...
I'm coming, I will.
Ultimate help me.
Yeah.
I got a good way.
That's an emote.
Can I go on this?
We can look at them, yeah.
Doesn't have beads. She has no beads.
There's two cringe, man. Let me back.
Alright, yeah, I'm looking.
They have oracles here, so I'm trying to path like later, but
They're here.
they're running up top here.
I'm holding breeze.
We don't have
here.
fucking, we don't have Hebo here.
Yeah, obviously don't have ult, so I can't
chilling.
Might be fine. I'm gonna go to blue.
Blue is spawning
you're chilling.
soon.
Time to be
I'm
a
actually
warlord.
cryo on that rotation.
I use anything?
No,
I used
Be
gold.
careful mid and right.
She's walking towards you right now. I'm coming.
Fine.
I have wall.
She's on totem right now. That's her 3. I have a knockout.
Blue's up.
I don't know why the fuck.
No, never mind.
The scorpion.
True.
Here, Ranger.
Mid's are up as well. They have a ward on them now. Let's get our
Yeah,
scorp
I'll
as well.
get these.
If you guys get our scorp before blue,